baby, let's do this.
Let's do this.
How it feels on the real side. How it feels. How it feels on the real side. It's how it feels on the real side. When real eyes start realizing real lies. Real guys ain't that common in real life. There's a war on the real in real time. It's how it feels on the real side. When real eyes start realizing real lies. Real guys ain't that common in real life. There's a war on the real in real time. Is it trill, son? Is it really trill, son? Show me that it's trill, son. If it's really trill. Got so many real ones. Sometimes I gotta spill rum. My black heart is still numb. Cause I ain't trying to feel. I ain't trying to feel. I'm allergic to fake. At night I keep my lips in the still. I'm murdering snakes. So many frenemies. Look at my gates in disguise. It's hard to realize when you got serpents for mates. The beast real like a burger and steak. When you gotta take the burner to wakes. Some of the realest eating meals off the surgery plates. It's like fortune favors the fake. It's a war against the real, all the nerds are in place.
There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real.
On the real.
There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real.
Come take a walk on the real side with some real guys. No games played, the wrong move will catch you real bad. These youths ain't sane. I blame the space in which they confine out see man David Blaine. With something that they consign, the real side is the real side. That don't mean the right side. Enough man play the wrong side. Cause they got a provide, dog, I guarantee they go right. For any little violation, cause any Ellie feels it's from his kidney's plate is taken. I'm just saying, the struggle's real when they ain't playing. And to dodge this hunger young and keep that pistol packed. He about to get this money, he ain't in the dribs and drabs, no.
That's how it feels, on the real side. When real eyes start realizing real life. Real guys ain't that common in real life. That's true. There's a war on the real in real time. That's how it feels on the real side. When real eyes start realizing real life. Real guys ain't that common in real life. There's a war on the real in real time.
On the real. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. There's a war on the real. On the real. There's a war on the motherfucking real. War on the real.
Yeah, man. War on the Ross clap, pussy clap, bumper clap, real. Big up everyone in the building. It's your boy Jedi for Jedi Online, Trilluminati live, REDPILLTRILL, like, comment, share, subscribe. Hit the notification bell so you know when it's time to go live. And don't forget, put your number or your like in the chat. You know, like that.
1-0-0-1-0-5.
Hey.
Lost like we drank like 1,000 liters. Probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brain from 1,000 divas. Got fence from 1,000 meters.
Hey.
Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers.
What? And girls not making the old, but we got like 1,000 liters.
1,000 liters. Probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot fence from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers. I read like 1,000 books.
Yeah, look at 1,000.
After school, I was out with a book. Mumsy gave me 1,000 books. Many men died for 1,000 pounds. 2 Mac 10s and 1,000 rounds. Prison is filled with 1,000 clowns. No spells, just 1,000 crowns. That's a rat, there's a Jesus a grand. Every man want put peas in his hand. Cat flights overseas with a gang. Hold the juice with your feet in the sand. Sell your soul to the beast for a man. The world's more than 3 zeros. Look, you know if we keep to the plan, we can all be pharaohs. 1,000. 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0
1,000.
1
I'm always good for the joke because I know where 1,000 fiends are. No manufacturers, but I know about 1,000 dealers. I bet you 1,000. Them boy ain't about what they mouthing.
No way.
But we don't ever stress that there because they only have about for the clouting. Brother had 1,000 raps and 1,000 traps, but I had 1,000 fuck.
1,000 L's.
We don't ever stress no loss but the heart of 1,000 hunters. Probably done 1,000 eats, got brain of 1,000 divas. Got 1,000 bars, every one of them shows I need 1,000 wheeler.
1,000. 1,000. 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0 1 0 0 0. Lost like we drank like 1,000 liters. We done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brave from 1,000 divas. I can spot fence from 1,000 meters. Show me 1,000 leaders. I'll show you 1,000 readers. And guns are making the hood, but we got like 1,000 leaders. 1,000 liters, probably done like 1,000 features. Knocked out 1,000 geezers. Got brain from 1,000 divas. I can spot fence from 1,000 meters. Yeah, family, hit the likes, man. Hit the likes and let me know the number of your like in the chat. 1,000 divas, 1,000 meters, 1,000 leaders, 1,000 readers. And guns are making the hood, but we got like 1,000 leaders. Hey, all right, let's select a couple more tracks, man. 2 more tracks. Let's do this one. Baby, your body banging like a. Baby, your body banging like a. Fresh garments, matching the varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Fresh garments, matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. Trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Baby, your body banging like a. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Fresh garments, matching the varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Fresh garments, matching your varnish. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. Walking a party, looking all starish. Trying to introduce you to carnage. Baby, I'm a shark, not a starfish. Your ex-man was too soft, he was garbage. I make your old knee rub off on the carpet. She a bar for the chocolate. The old time me a clocked. Look what you started. Bend up your face like somebody farted. Bad in the bed, I said I'm wicked and I'm heartless. I just wanna boom boom, shoot up the target. Mercy and target, but you not even ask yet. The son of one, I'm in, I finished my task yet. Been I done a rum in a big glass yet. I'ma put that pussy in a basket. Oh shit.
You can catch me
In the morning,
I ain't never with a song. It's a
call me darling.
You can catch me in the morning.
Come over my place and show me something.
I cannot stay there.
Baby,
Don't get upset and go crazy. I
crazy,
ain't got no time for no
play,
play.
play,
Do what's right,
baby.
Baby calling, says she want that morning wood.
Hey, hey,
When we set her morning good.
good and proud.
Told her get ready to sit up on his wood. She said, yes sir, understood. She don't want a title, she wants twerking. Quickly while I pipe it just to show me how she squirting. Dog,
Body strong, she don't ram.
said her body's banging like a
Shell from her test, she don't.
Play no games, she know she worth it. She love balling out my name while I'm bending up her serving. Everything I give her, she deserve it. She go wilder than a circus. She want it on the bed, floor, sofa, and the kitchen surface. She want it full service.
Why,
They're
yeah.
not sure if it's loving or murders. All of this before the work shift.
You can catch me in the morning. I ain't never with a song. It's a
Call me darling.
You can catch me in the morning.
Come over my place and show me something.
I cannot stay, baby. Don't get upset and go crazy.
Hey, hey.
I ain't got no time for no play.
Like up the show, family.
Do what's right, baby. You can catch me in the morning. I ain't never with a song. It's a
Call me darling.
You can catch me in the morning.
Come over my place and
show me something. I
cannot stay, baby.
Don't get upset and go crazy. I ain't got no time for no play. Play your mind and do what's right, baby.
Boom, 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 Bam, 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 bam.
Fresh garments.
Imagine your artist, baby, your body banging like a shotgun. Baby, your body banging like a shotgun cartridge. All right, man. Yeah. If you ever in these streets, you would know it's so hard to leave. In need of peace, you can come to me. You're just trying to bring me some peace, but the rest of my life is at war. It's a dead end on the streets, but you always open your door. Remember I wrote a song and you sang it for me. I scoped a lick and you planned it for me. If I gave you a stick, you would bang it for me. But I do my own dirt, baby, hand it to me. I thank for the both of us. You know as a man, I'ma hold it up. I'm a soldier, it's cold and the roads are tough. When the hood try kill me, you show me love. And that's where you're rated, you're actually sacred, your flat is a haven. From the trap, the straps to the pagans. From the trash, the rats and the masons.
You, I find my peace in when these streets got me in pieces. Cause these streets got me in pieces. These blood-sucking bad mind
Acting like some leeches. Fake one keeping secret, but that's just how the streets is.
Doggy, if you
Ever been through what man's weather, then you know that
you can lose your
soul
soul.
to the streets.
Enough times that I have
Sit and burn a tree.
think about why these streets are so.
So hard to live.
If you ever
Hey.
these streets, you would know it's so hard to leave.
Hard to live. In need of peace. No,
You can
come to me.
If you're
Ever in need.
shoot to shelter you from who you know, catch you when you fall down the house into a home. And when you need, so don't you ever feel all alone. Keep your head up, there's no one here when you wanna talk. Shoulders to carry on. Don't think about it, cause you know the energy's yours. Welcome to the comforts
Of what is yours. I can say it won't be hard.
For us, you know it's harder. The odds are stacked against us. We can break it if it's just us. The streets don't love nobody, baby. I've seen lives that have nobody. Maybe we can share our knowledge and care for something
Deeper than ourselves.
We can search for something, connecting our souls into unison. You can trust me to know you will always have somebody. Share what we have, cause it's you and me. It's you and me, baby, it's you and me.
These streets,
You know they're so hard to leave. Hard to leave. If you're ever in need of peace, you should know you can come to me. Come to me.
yeah, family.
Psychologists have discovered that procrastination isn't caused by laziness or lack of motivation, but instead it's your coping.
Man, Hey, no. All right, cool. Cool, man. We get back to that. What's good, family tree? What you not saying? 48 people in the building. Somebody jump on, come say what I want. I'm gonna play this last banger, and then we're in.
Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad, like the way I've written it and that. Do you know where we go from here? Do you know
Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in the cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How to stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in the cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How to stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Hey. Where we go from here? Do you know? Where we go from here? Do you know? It's a question. I'm just looking for directions. Let's say the blind is the blindness, the use of your eyes. Everywhere you look, there's deception. Designed to walk in perception. The lies get applauded, the truth gets a walk in perception. Critical thought is a weapon. Or that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good flame. Ignore the oppression. Got fire in your heart. They call it aggression. They even want us in a more of detention. Form of depression or distorted connection. Turn your daughter into a whore with infection. Got your son thinking drug lords is confession. The one that falls in the Lord never mentioned. Judges watching child porn with a morbid obsession. Probably snorting porn before the court is in session. Where we go from here?
Do you know? Yeah, man. Where we go from here? Where's these legs?
Living in a war zone like it's Baghdad. My ex-fruit, everything I own in a black bag. I broke a phone.
Come on, family. Where's the likes? Let's get these likes up, man. We can't still be on 25 or whatnot. Let's crank it up. 29. Yes, man. Anyone got a better offer than 29? Let me know, man. Let's get this into the 30s, 40s, 50s. And just keep the upward direction, man. Please jump on with another profile if you already liked it and you got another one. Then slap that, man. Big up man like Esau for the big 3-0, the 30 sack. Yeah, man. And I spat back. Big up Dublin. And I spat back. Yeah, big up.
Sick of living in a war zone like it's Baghdad. My ex-fruit, everything I own in a black bag. I broke a phone, she spat in my bum.
Like I'd have that.
I grabbed that by the throat
And I spat back.
Trying to tap a postcode into the sack now, but had nowhere else to go, so I scratched that
And just sat there.
Looking up at the sky with
A blank stare.
There's no solid foundations, just stand here.
Hey.
Racists and shanks here. Limitations, masons and tanks here. Starvation and slaves to the bank here. I feel ganked here. Where we go from here,
I got no idea.
Just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems
You like this tune?
change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in the cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How to stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn?
Where we go from here?
I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in the cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How to stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? All this going round in circles makes me nauseous. Is this the Matrix? If you're Morpheus, I'll leave now. I'll meet you at the coordinates. I refuse to be subordinate.
Or the ornament.
But there's a war on the poor and less fortunate. The black tragedy rates are disproportionate. Competing with each other like it was a tournament. One thing you need to eat your popcorn in the audience. The promises the politician makes are fraudulent. Still we wait for a glorious metamorphosis. Will the underdog ever be victorious? I'm just curious. Where we go from here?
No idea, man.
Do you know
Where we go from here?
where we go from here? If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kind of lost, bro. They say I must run. Where it's cold in the Moscow, I kind of feel at home when my mom's road. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kind of lost, bro. They say I must grow.
Where it's cold in Moscow, I cannot feel like home with my Moscow. You know where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going around in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? That nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. We're living in a cage. This world's got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game?
And I stay in my lane.
Progression moves slower than the turn.
Hey,
Where we
go from here?
I got
No idea.
I just feel like we're
Going around in circles.
Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. We're living in a cage. This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? And I stay in my lane. But progression moves slower than the turn.
Hey.
Progression moves slower than a turn. Yeah, man. Speaking out now, bro. REDPILLTRILL. Where we go from here, man? So we get a map or something, man.
Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, man. Yeah. Are we in the building, man? We in the damn building. Big up everyone. What's good? What's absolutely good? Happy Monday, happy July, happy 2022. We in the summer months, July. Probably got about one more month of warmness, and we back to winter. This year is flying, you know, seventh month of the year. We're in deep, man. We're in deep. Let me pause as well. Yo, Flame, what on? What you saying to me?
Ganzolini. We said.
Yeah, man. I said,
That's it. That's it. That's the...
what's all that noise?
What?
You starting with the echo already.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Let me go get my laptop. But go on. What we said?
Nah, I'm saying we're in the 7th month already. Is it? The year's over. The year's over. We more than halfway through the year now.
Nah, let's just say we get into the best part of the year. Let's just
We are. The best part of the year. Don't last long. And then boom. We're back to this is the one thing about England Flames. Like it just don't last. Like the good vibes don't last. I know we have good vibes in the winter, but man, it's not the fucking thing, man.
Big up.
Yes, stop.
Stop.
Man. Big up. I Flame, thank you. I don't think I forgot to thank you, but yeah, thank you, man.
Thank you for what, my guy? Come on, it's
You know
family
it is,
business,
man.
man.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
thank
Well, like, my God, man, my head was spinning. My brother was like,
we saying Flames, what you say you took him home, yeah?
whoa.
Took him home, yeah.
Now, I think he left with Mills still.
Right, did you get your vehicle? Did you get your thing back, Stops?
What, my bike?
Yeah.
Nah, he said that came part of the deal, innit? Like he took the bike in it.
Nah, I bet he's still got it.
I was like to him, yo, the bike. He goes, yeah, big up, bro, big up. I was like, bro, we're not.
Nah, it's
the
taking
bike.
the
I like up the show. I was like, what show, my brother? It's 5 in the morning.
Have you hit the like yet, though? Nah. You got your bike, though, right?
Yeah, of course.
Cool,
Shout out Mills as well, man, my brother.
Mills is joke. Mills is like, Flame, I beg you tell him he's not getting his bike back if you don't come. I don't think he's joking, you know.
I know.
You were having it. Yes, man. All right, man. So, walk on, man. What's you lot's Monday looking like? What's happening? What's the deal? What are we doing?
Nothing, man. Starting the new day.
Literally, I'm just fixing my bed. Then I'm gonna fucking. I need to go pay this congestion charge as well.
Ooh.
I think you get up to 3 days to pay it. So
I don't think you get 3 days.
I need to go. No, I read it before. Like before I went to the restaurant, I read it. It's up to 3 days. So, but the worst thing is they don't tell you if you've got a charge. You just have to pay it.
You have to pay. Yeah. Them ones. You just have to do all your.
Yeah, because I'm thinking, right, maybe I didn't get charged, but I don't know that until I get a fat fine at the door.
Damn.
I
gotta take a bike, man. Forget these cars, man. Everything's too expensive. Petrol too expensive.
No, it's true. Still, it's true. I'm alright with the fuel thing though. It's like that's it's inevitable, innit? If I ain't prepared for the prices to go up, I don't know what I'm doing. But in terms of like them cutting off the ULEZ and cutting off the diesel and the petrol, and you have to go elect, and there's no incentives right now. Well, they are, but they're not advertising them. You'd have to go into a showroom and say what government schemes are going on before they even bust you.
Yeah.
We saying those stops. How did you find Saturday? How did you find the family?
Big up, Philly. Come on.
I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah.
It's a vibe still. It's a vibe. It was that definitely gonna have to come true again. I was
Come
funny.
on. Too much jokes in it.
It's jokes.
Big up Veli and that as well, man. I ain't even shouting people out individually. Just whoever rode through, big up to you, lot, man. Thank you. You know what I mean? It was a great every day. What am I looking at? I'm looking through these. Get these likes up. These likes are like kind of a bit stingy, like.
Yeah, for real. Like 40, 60 people watching. Have the like. Come on, people, man. It's a Monday as well, man. Allow it.
What dropped on the floor? I don't even know. I don't know. These like took some next jokes that I missed. Yeah. All right, cool, man.
The card, I think they're talking about the card. Because they were hiding it from you, innit? The birthday card.
I didn't see no birthday card.
You got in the end. Rose gave it to you in the end, didn't it? Pause.
Raw,
yeah, he gave it to you. I think, yeah. You must have been in a vibe. You're talking left and right.
I didn't see no card.
Wait, you didn't even open it?
Bruh.
He saw the card, man.
Where did it go?
Get that the fuck out of my face, man. That's what he was on.
I never saw it, man.
And I saw the transaction.
Must have been in the kitchen.
Like, love, yeah, I don't know where it went.
I'll get it.
Nah, he got the card. I seen him get the card, but
you saw me get it.
I saw you get the card, yeah, but I don't know where I have. I
even know it was a card when I got it. I mean,
well, we had to. Some people are writing. We see you. I look around. The card's gone. I'm like, cool.
There was a kind of like, yo, you know, like keep Jeds where he is, kind of energy. Like, yo,
yeah, and that's not happening. You know that's not happening.
Yeah. Someone said keep him in the picture. You know that's not gonna work.
You know that's not happening.
That's not gonna
work to fucking treat Jeds.
What? Yeah, the other one was like when we came outside. The man was like, "Oh, we don't gotta go back inside, man. We gotta go back downstairs." I wonder what we're doing downstairs.
Mate, or even then, that was the thing. I
played. Did you write a poem in the card? Is this true or what?
Nah, someone wrote a. Nah, it wasn't. Was that Flame?
Nah. I think it was.
It was someone else. It was writing.
His brother was writing on that card.
Alright, cool.
I turned around 5 minutes later, still writing. I'm like, right.
Well, big poem and that, yeah. Was it? How did it start? Roses are red flame. How did it start?
No, it wasn't me.
It wasn't him.
Yeah.
When you see what I read, you be like, "Flame, what the fuck? You couldn't think of that, you know?"
Yeah. Oh, yeah. When you see man, you'll be like, "Who wrote this, man? Was it a 3-year-old?"
He gets all shy, innit? When he has to express himself, he gets shy, mom. Yeah, I mean, you should have hollered Triller for some advice.
You know what's funny? I see Sneaks, yeah. I like Sneaks, you good. She's like, yeah, I ain't Triller.
What? Man said pills are red.
Pills are red. Oh, roses are. Oh, pills are red. Pills are red. Something is blue. I don't know. Something. Yes, chefs. Log one.
Big up, Chef.
Big up, Chef.
Holy Chef. Big up magazine as well.
Sup, what we saying?
What we saying? In the building.
About Jed's never got no card. One thing a Jedi, I can't remember nothing, yeah? Yeah?
I don't remember that, man. I really don't. I don't have a memory of that.
Around aimlessly. Yeah?
No one's aimless,
did it over
man.
to you. You tried to do this whole, you tried to, thanks, brother.
What?
Thanks. It means a lot, bro.
You tried to what?
Do all of that. Pretend cry.
No,
You tried to do what?
No, what?
That's supposed to be a secret.
Yeah.
What was that? What the fuck is
Oh, my internet. My internet. My internet
I
must
think
be acting up.
your mic or
'cause
your
that's the only
internet's
reason
acting
why
up.
you
One of the two.
It's my fucking
Yeah, she's
internet.
lagging. She's lagging. I can hear it.
Still lagging. Wow.
Oh my god. Oi. Whoever sent me that is a fucking G. Oi, listen. Oi, Chevelle. You know what someone sent me on an email just now? I just looked.
She
Hey,
left the building.
Chevelle.
She left the
Chevelle.
building. She in here. She in here. I
she's
think
not
she's
here.
lagging in it. She's probably gonna come back. Pause.
Okay, when she comes back. Yo, that's mad. Whoever sent me, who is that? I don't even know who that is. Yo, Chevs. Yo, Chevs. Uh-oh.
1.
2.
Okay, it's late still, but it's alright. It's better than it was.
It's better than it
Don't
was.
blood
Alright,
clot
listen to this.
nothing, bruv.
Listen to this.
Overwhelming. I can feel it in my gut.
What?
Yeah, she knows what that is already. She knows. Yeah, exactly.
I don't remember.
Yeah,
I don't remember when I said this. I don't remember when I
But
said
you
it.
know.
But what I do know is
But
that
you
that's
know.
definitely me, though.
Yeah. They're like, I'll sit. I feel it in my, feel it in your gut, yeah?
Nah, Jedi.
Pause.
Is that what we're doing, yeah, gents?
No, it's like I was just saying. Someone emailed it to me. Like literally, someone emailed it to me. I'm not gonna lie. This is someone emailed it to me. That's crazy.
Email, you know.
Yeah.
Not even a voice
Who
note on WhatsApp.
emailed?
I lie. They
No,
moving
it
like
sounds
foreign
like me.
secretary.
I can't lie.
Listen,
Jedi.
listen. Does this sound like
That
you? Does this sound like you? Does this sound like you?
What?
Jeez.
I don't know what's going on.
Big up, big up, big up.
Big up, big up, big up, big up, big
Big
up,
up.
everyone, man. Big up. Jeez.
Nah, hey, I've been
I
sending you this
know.
link. You hit a note, and Will I Am looked at Tom Jones. like, yo.
How did he? What you actually found the video?
I'm sending it to you now. I'm sending you the link now.
Mad,
You know I've never. Hello, hi. You know I've never seen this, right?
Right, so let me send it to you.
Investigative reporter, man.
Yeah, big up the Chill family member that
Who
emailed me.
said? Wait, who said you?
I don't know.
Who sent you the something with the guts? Who sent you that with the guts?
I don't know who it is, man. Like, I
Man,
don't know.
it's got anonymous email.
If
Crazy.
the email was
Who are
mad,
these
that
What are you saying?
What
His
does the
email
email say? What's
his
on?
CC chain. Mad.
I'll be real with you. The email says J and then numbers after it. Like, I don't know
for
who that
fuck's
is.
sake.
I don't know who it is. Whoever it is, they found you.
Oh my
They
god! How
found
did they
you.
even find it?
Have you looked in the
Oh
private?
my
Yeah.
god!
I've sent you the link.
Yeah,
seen the
do you
link?
see?
Yeah.
Do you see why I've been missing for so long? As soon as I forward, look at what's happening.
Yeah.
Look at this shit.
Yeah. Now they be looking at each other. They be looking at. Now you need to watch the clip. It's actually cheeky. Will I Am?
But I know I'm lagging as well.
Will I Am trying to look at Tom Jones like, ooh, that note. You get me? We know how talented you are anyway. Yes, look, his eye. Oh, what? Oh shit! Oh shit, Chevelle. Oh my god. This.
Yeah, man, I told you my performance. I told you. Hold up.
Yeah.
This is gonna annoy me because I can't even get.
What, I'm Sniper?
They are, man. They are, man.
The real big man. What you saying to me?
How you feeling, man? How you
Yeah,
feeling, man? How you
I'm
feeling,
good, man. I'm good.
Good, man. Good,
Back
man.
from gym.
Yeah.
Everything, man. I'm feeling great. Great Monday.
You're a fucker, though, man. Them cakes fucked up some people still.
Some people I warned people in that. Yeah.
Bro, I woke up the next day, and I'm thinking to myself, I did not drink. Why am I feeling like this?
Man.
Wait. There was cake.
Yeah,
come on.
No,
it was just there on the table. I'm sure someone must have just picked up the whole container at some point. Like, you know, I'm taking this. But,
Nah, I took some home still.
you know what is mad though? Hey, you know what's mad about the cake and that? Yeah, brother, man went sauna yesterday. My sweat smelled like weed. Man did a pee. My weed smelled like weed. Man did a poo. The poo smelled like weed. Bruv, how is man? I'm in the gym today. And I'm just like, bro, who's bunning?
Yeah.
This shit was like, I had so much. This shit was just coming through my pores. Yeah. Just coming through my pores like crazy. Man actually smelled of weed.
How did I not see the cake? What the fuck? I was drunk for the water more.
You're thinking about actual birthday cake stops. It wasn't like a birthday.
I know,
cake.
I know, yeah, but it's on everything was on the table in there. I don't know how I missed it.
I don't know how you missed it, Stocks. But yeah, that was banging. Hold on.
For real.
I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yo.
Yo, we saying.
Big up the family.
Big up.
Yeah, I
Big
forgot.
up, Mike. Yeah. What you saying, Mike?
I forgot to take some of that cake still.
Yeah, man.
Oh, you never tried some, Mag?
No, I tried some when I was there, but then when I was leaving, I was like, yo, there's bear of this, and I went whiz round.
Yeah.
And then I just picked up my stuff, and then I was just like was chatting to Zion and then left. So yeah, that needs sorting.
No.
That was decent. It was decent. Like you know when you pick it up, you see there's just bare green buttery nonsense all over it. Like you know,
yeah.
You know what you fucking signed up for, man.
Yeah, that's a trick. That's a trap.
No, that wasn't a trap. Like I knew exactly what going when I seen how the cake was looking like.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like this is made for medicinal purposes. Yeah, you know
this is gonna heal me.
It's gonna heal me. Exactly. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, big up Southside, big up the family, big up everyone that showed up, everyone that didn't, everyone that wanted to. You know what I'm saying? What'd you not think of that restaurant?
No comment still.
No comment.
No, it was decent still. Fucking, I love the food. I'm not gonna lie. Like,
yeah. What did you get? What did you get, Mag?
I got this thing called Asun.
Which was, so you see, you was adventurous. Which is what?
It's barbecue goat.
What?
Grilled goat.
What? And you got that with rice, yeah?
Yeah.
Boom, can't go wrong, man.
I wasn't gonna go with the ball of mash still.
Hello. Can you not hear me?
I wanted to. I did.
No.
We need you.
Like, this is a social.
Okay,
it's like as a social
cool.
occasion.
So I had to look at the website. I don't see myself.
That's Russian Facebook, isn't it?
What website, man?
Website. You put the website in the. You put it in the group chat in the chat.
All right, my bad. I thought it was. All right, look, let me just send you this. Sorry, I'm just gonna send you the page link. There was a link there. I thought that was a link to the thing. Here we go. Yeah.
Oh my days.
You look pretty though.
But big up yourselves. Big up yourselves. Listen, Listen to me, yeah. So I want to know about that voice clip. Where's that voice clip from? Where's the voice clip from? Oh, it's from the okay. No, I'm just getting it. No, because you played something about gut. Yeah, and I know it's my voice. So I was like, where did you get it from? Yeah, but I was wondering where you got it from. Oh, okay.
Yeah. That's you saying.
My
something in your gut. Let me
feel something in my gut.
Hold on, listen.
Oh no, I'm not rewatching this. This is horrible.
Now I can see, honestly, as much as it's jokes to me, I just looked at the little 30-minute clip, 30-second clip, and I could see why you wouldn't be feeling it. Like I get it, man. You get me? I get it. Especially when you see the judges' reactions, you're like, rah! This is what nerves.
You know, I've never seen their reactions to my shit. I've never actually seen their react.
Yeah,
This is the first time I'm actually gonna watch my own episode.
It's like catching people talking behind your back or something, or doing faces behind your back. Yeah, that's basically what they're doing. They're doing faces.
Yeah.
When I am trying to look to Tom Jones, I'm like, rah, you not got cheek. Kai, if you both pick up microphone
Do you know
now,
it's okay?
Yeah, Will I Am is not going to stand the test of this is what's jokes.
The test of time. We need to relax and chill.
You got Will I Am judging people's talents. It's what makes me. It's funny. It's funny. Oh yeah, when nerves get to you, and I don't know.
I don't think I'm gonna. Do you know what? I don't think I'm gonna watch it. I feel like that would do me a disservice.
Why? What will it do?
Huh?
At least you know what you. At least you know how to. It's 30 seconds, man. It might piss you off, but oh well. Is what it is. It's in the past. And to be honest, it's not like you need to. It's not like you need to lack confidence when it comes to whether you can sing or not. It's been certified that you can sing bad. You weren't singing bad on that clip for whatever reason. The way the sound was, whatever. I don't know. That you weren't doing good. So the notes was a bit but we know you can sing, so you could watch that. Shouldn't really make you feel no way. You know what I mean? Why was you singing like that again? Did you say it was nerves?
Yeah, it was because you go through all sorts of stuff behind scenes, innit? So there was, but essentially the song was chosen for me. It wasn't a song that I chose. The song that I chose, they didn't have on their licenses, so I couldn't perform that one. So this was then given to me, and then you got the whole voice coaches and shit like behind. So these coaches that are front seat now, you're just not gonna see them on a day-to-day. You get an actual like verified trained coach to like take you through the song, see where you may do well or whatever the case is.
So how did a trained coach take you through that and then not like say like I don't know about the song choice or sing it in a different that's what I mean? That's what
I didn't understand. That's what I did. Well, obviously I was a lot younger then, so it's cool now, innit? But like that type of, because I just feel like I was done an injustice, innit? Because I presented a song, you said you ain't got the license to the song, and you shift me over with that, and I was just like, I fought against it. Like, okay, is there another song? And when I'm presenting the other songs, none of them are licensed. So it's like, then what's the point? What am I doing? Because the songs that I want to sing, that I can show my ability,
so
you lot can't. You lot ain't got the licenses for.
Could you sing "Do Up" now and do it good?
I don't think so. Do Up's not the type of song like that. You gotta understand with some type of songs, depending on the vocality of the person and also the texture of their voices, the tones that they may have. I'm not saying you have to sound like them, no, but you have to do the song justice, innit? I just don't feel like
Look out, ma. Look out. Girls, you know you gotta watch out. Because guys are only about that thing. Listen, I don't get how Chevelle can't sing that. I don't. Like,
it's not about whether or not I can sing it, though.
I heard what you said.
Oh, Jedi.
I heard what you said, but I don't believe that you can't do that tune justice. I don't actually believe that.
I just don't feel like it's my type of tune. If you got me singing Bust Your Windows and you're telling me I can't get to sing I bust the windows out the car, so look out, watch out. Like, what we doing here? There's not really... Fam, there's not much you can do with it, innit? You're just flat range, innit? It's flat. I'd have to either recreate the whole song, and we didn't have time for that.
Yeah, I think that's what you would have to do. You would have to put your own spin to it. Yeah, you'd have to.
I'd have to like recreate. Like either change the key, something needs to get done so that I can show my vocal ability. But when you're just stuck with that, remember in doo-wop, there's not much vocal ability. It's just most likely rapping.
That's the point I'm saying. It's like it's very like it's not. It doesn't seem like a complicated thing, right? Because it's just like not really much to it. But yeah, man. Yeah, man. So what were you saying that?
But that's where less is poor.
You and your fucking delay. I noticed that some people need a more powerful song to unlock their voice because like kind of like singing simply or basic just don't suit their voice. Like it's mad. Some people need to do that power thing, and get it out. I noticed that still.
You know what? And I also think
a simple song, and I'm like, yo, calm down. Why are you doing all the warbling and that? Like it's a simple song. You know what I mean?
But then this thing's from a
singing I also think it's there's I feel like you grow in it. It's like I've been growing with music, so there's a lot of things that I understand now where it's like, okay, cool. Like there's certain textures you can put to your voice so that even though the most simplest of melodies, you can still make it sound good, like very pure and very, do you get what I'm saying? Or very airy or whatever sound you're looking for, you're able to do. But obviously that comes with knowledge and time. I don't just was done in 2017. Yeah, that 22 now, innit? Understand? There's a lot more I know now than I did then. So yeah, man. I don't know. It's when I met Babylon catch me. That's all I know. Not a blood clot again. For turn me a fucking fool.
Yeah, into a mad thing. Yeah,
lot of people them. Dirty stinking people them. I don't know love though.
You lot jump on, man. Jump on. So yeah, I just want to have I don't know, man. We see.
Am I still delaying? Yeah.
Yeah, you still delayed.
Yeah, I am. Mad thing.
All right. So, Cool Cat said, "Sing ready or not." Yeah, that's that's bad. That's bad. That's like, yeah, probably one of the best choruses, man. Very powerful. Don't even know what the fuck she's talking about. Ready or not, you can't run, you can't hide. Gonna find you and make you want me. What are you talking about? I don't know, but it's bad, and you be singing that shit like it means something. You know what I mean? And make you want me. Hear me? Ready or not, man. Bad boy tune, man. Bad boy tune. The whole intro. Even the intro, you could spot that tune in seconds. You're like, yeah. You know, you get in that mode already.
Okay, 1.
2. Sorry, I was slow.
Oh my gosh.
Do it again.
You do it.
1.
2.
Fucking hell. All right.
I know.
I don't know, man. I don't know why it's so delayed. I don't know, man.
This is why I don't jump up anymore, because it stresses me out. I hate stress.
Love this picture, though.
I know, I'm pretty.
You look like a dolly.
Thank you.
Look like a brat though.
Yeah, I know. That's what I tend to look. I tend to look like that sometimes, you know. That's me. Only sometimes. You don't want to see what I look like now, but I look completely different. I can't even lie. I can't even lie to you. And Unks, don't be laughing, yeah, because I feel like you got a comment there and up there somewhere. Oh, bro, I'm onto you, fam. No, you ain't.
All right. So, what about I got.
What are we talking about today?
We ain't talking about nothing, man. Not yet. Anyway, we're just gonna fool around, you know, mess around, play some fucking.
Fool around, ew.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, big up the chats. Yeah, can I just say, big up South Trill Steppers side. I didn't have to call that the whole name, but here we are. You know, MD Gold, Sash Trill in the blood clot. You don't know.
MD.
You need that man. California, that man. MD.
Sound like a white man. Sound like a white man. Lay, help me, Lay.
But I have to say, yeah, that cake was
Lay.
I was not prepared. You know, I feel
Yeah.
like listening Kevin Hart. I
wasn't ready. I gave out a warning.
Do you not know who was really mash up that day?
I know, but I'm not gonna bait them up. Because I woke them up. So I know. Hey, I ain't gonna bait them up.
I don't know.
I'm saying, yo.
No, I'm not. This person wasn't sleeping. My sister was, bro. I ain't never seen my sister like this. I have never, ever. You lot really.
What's with the snitching? Mad.
What are you suing for? She didn't do anything wrong. She was just mash up.
Well,
she didn't do anything wrong, so I don't know what you're suing for. Mash up. It was great to see, though.
I know she was mashed up. I remember going to speak to her, and she looked at me like, like with 6 eyes. She looked at me with 6 eyes, and I'm like,
yeah, she's like, everybody, she's like, I can barely see you right now. I can barely see you right now.
Stop it.
Yo. That was great stuff, though. But yeah, sorry, I did interrupt you, didn't I? Apologies.
Nah, you know, really.
That's what happens when you have a lag.
Big up.
Big up, MD.
like I said, you know what? I'm still kind of recovering, and that goes to show you how powerful that was. Yeah.
Yeah, it was proper.
Yeah, boys.
With no perky. Like, come in, subscribe. No.
Yeah, it was like
I'm not speaking English. I'm not speaking nothing. Just my
I heard her say 1, 2, 3, 4.
Wind it up.
You're so funny.
Fuck.
You lot are funny.
I wasn't ready. Yeah. But big up. You got to teach me that recipe though. I just know the next time I need to pace myself. But literally, I thought I could just have the cake, pop out, get some breakfast, and everything was fine. Mash you up. I don't know who told you to do that. My lips. That was it. Something activated. Yeah.
Yeah, boy. Activated.
It activated like, oh my god.
Oh my god.
What is this?
What is going on? I see someone like that before, man. That just laid out on the sofa. They couldn't even speak. Like, you're right. Yeah. Like, Rob, what happened to him? He had some of the cake.
Yeah, some of the cake.
Oh, who told you to do that, bro?
Like, you had some of the cake. How much of the cake did you have? Like 2.5 slices. Like 2.5 slices. No, brother.
Wow.
No. You're supposed to take half a slice.
Why would you do that?
Yeah, I don't know why.
It was half a box. It was half of what was in there by the time I got there, man.
Is it? Yeah.
There was like a couple of the brownie ones, kind of things, and that's one I had. Yeah, and I didn't know about them cream ones until later. Until it was all too late. There's pure sunlight in the thing, and MD's like, these are. There's still some. I was like, boy,
what she had? So what? MD had morning after cake.
Morning after cake, I'm done.
I had a piece. I had a piece of that. and I was just spinning, and I knew it was not. I didn't even drink that much like that. It was the cake, man. I was spinning.
Yeah,
for hours
I
and
remember
hours and
tasting
hours.
my first piece of it, and I said to
Had one
myself, you know
piece.
what? I'm gonna be smart about this
You're
situation.
gonna relax myself.
Yeah, man. I was spinning.
Yeah.
I wish you gave me some advice prior, because boy, I could have used that. I literally saw the cake and was like,
Half the time I didn't know what was
well, I'm
going on
gonna
with
get some
y'all.
bunna. It's gonna be the
I'll put a warning on it next time. I'll put a warning on it next time. Trust me.
No,
I know
because
people
the cake-
sit there.
I
I know
think
people
the
sit
cake
there
was
now
just
with
in the
2
dark
slices
room.
in their fridge or something. Like, I know they are. Really.
Boy, oh boy.
That was crazy. All right, so we got you lot's favorite dude. On the episode 2 of the Clout Chaser, it's your boy Castillo. I thought we get into that because it's kind of light and funny and whatnot, and you know, this is the chick that he's taking on a date. The first chick was who? Who did he go on a date with? Who was it? I'm trying to think of who the first chick was and what they were talking about. I'm baffled now. I gotta find who the first girl was. Do you not remember? Am I even talking to anyone?
Yeah.
Can anyone hear me?
Yeah, I remember.
Okay,
He
yeah.
was the one that had the conversation.
Was it like the Asian looking chick?
I don't know. I've just literally forgotten who it
It was a Filipino chick, no?
Right. Yeah. The Filipino girl. Yeah. Okay, yeah. I'm with it now. I'm with it. Remember where we are now. Right, well. Khan needs to show up one day. I don't know.
I don't know.
I mean,
I don't know.
If you do show up, can't just know in it. Don't trust any food or drink around me. Yeah.
Yeah.
MD.
Is you gonna do what, MD? You ain't gonna do shit.
She's gonna poison him.
She wouldn't do nothing, man. She wouldn't. I know she wouldn't. You all know she wouldn't never do that.
No, she wouldn't.
You know what? You got. There's a difference between people I like and people I don't.
You wouldn't do that, MD. Stop lying, man. You wouldn't do that. You're just fronting. You wouldn't do shit. I know you.
Listen, Jedi. MD's a bad gal out here. She'll do whatever she wants to do, bro.
You know what she said? She said, "Okay, cool." That's what scares me when she didn't argue. So, all right, cool.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Yeah. Yeah. Bad gal settings.
Bad gal settings. Zellini.
Naughty Zellini.
I like Zellini.
Zellini is wounded currently.
Damn.
Zelene, did you have
He's currently wounded.
Yeah,
That's what I'm saying. He's currently wounded, bro.
I have literally folded everybody. Yeah, is that what we saying? Come on, man.
That's what we said. It was a good night.
You were good that night. I was good.
He's in the wounded section. Tell people about who was what.
He is in the wounded section. Zellini sounds like he's in the wounded section. Hey, big up South to Zion.
Wasn't me doing all that when everyone was walking down the stairs every time?
Oh yeah! I think that's one of the best things we did. Is everybody that entered, we clapped for them as they walked down the stairs. And then
the little hater table opposite. They were so pissed.
I know it, Jess. I know, Jess.
They were so pissed.
No, but do you realize that we only got our food after they had got it was after they had been finished serving that table, that the servers then came over to us and was like, "Oh, do you need any drinks or anything?" These times we've been in the restaurant for like a good half an hour, 45 waiting.
He's all thinking. I said,
air conditioning. That service needs Yeah, that service needs to
Yo,
tighten
the
it up.
woman at the end was
Yeah,
very
it
aggressive.
needs
You're gonna leave me a
woman,
review? You're gonna leave me a
Yeah.
review? Has anyone actually left
Air
a review
conditioning.
though?
Review? Didn't know.
What was her
No, we
name again?
haven't.
I just didn't remember her name.
It was began with a C.
Bro, her name was
Yeah,
it? Don't matter.
T.
'Cause we're not getting
Carolyn,
back.
Cara
That's what it is.
something, Cara something.
Oh shit, you lot are fuckery, man.
And then was it don't matter because we're not going back there.
45 minutes for a gloss.
Do you know who I blame? Do you know who I blame? I blame South. That's who I blame. I blame South. Simple.
That's on you, bro.
That sounds good. Sounds like a
South
plan.
gets all the blame for
Sounds like
this.
a plan. I want that.
That makes sense, though, Chef. That
Yeah,
makes perfect
yeah, let's do that, man. Yeah,
Yeah, let's do that.
All in favor, say aye.
South.
Aye. Aye.
Hi, hi.
Hold that.
Hey, now, South, you know what? Secretly, I really don't want to blame you, but I gotta go with the gang, fam. Sorry.
You have to, Zalini. I'm sorry. You have to do the right thing in life. Sometimes you gotta make a decision.
Oh my god. Whoa. What ice dinner? What did you even get?
He got jollof rice, innit, I think.
He was strong. 1 out of 10.
Yeah, I think he was eating jollof rice. He couldn't handle the spice.
Nah, stop Zilla, yeah. Stop with your biasness,
was a
bro.
1 out of
Where's
10.
he?
Stop Zilla. No, come on, bro.
Nah, he wasn't a 1.
Come on, bro.
The service was low.
You're being too kind.
Yeah, there's no way it was a
You're
1.
being too kind. Stop Zilla. Speak your mind. Yeah? Put a minus in front of that 1.
You're moving
Oh, that's rude.
Oh, no, it wasn't that bad.
That's rude, Stop. It wasn't that bad. Man said 1 out of 10, you know. That's wickedness right there.
Anything Nigerian, anything Nigerian, man, get the gassy. I'm gonna gas
He's there coughing into his hand like,
I'm gonna gas
all this shit.
The rice don't mind the fire.
The decor was amazing. They had such nice artwork on the top floor, and from what I received for service, it was really nice. They were polite. Food came on time. The combination was.
Come on time for you because you was an hour late.
Right. No, you're right.
About 8:15 sharp, everyone turned up like 2 hours later.
I remember being in that place 45 minutes in.
Yeah. Trust
still
me.
Never had a drink. Still never had a drink. Not even
a drink. Still never had a glass, blood.
Still never had a glass. Like seriously, I didn't have nothing.
What? Shut up, South, man.
I know, man. Get your 2% Nigerian the fuck out of there, man. Fuck.
Get the fuck up, man. What are you talking about, man?
I want to hear that shit.
Bro, we can't even hear what you're saying. What are you talking about?
You muffled.
Just bury that
Innit?
body.
But you're in the sun. Yeah, we can hear you now. Hey, can you hear me? Hey, can you hear me?
Welcome, dog.
Welcome, doggy. Pretty dog.
Shut up, no, we can't hear you, man. Shut up. We can't hear you, man.
South, we can't hear you, South.
Yeah, man. Shut up, man. Shut the hell up, man.
Market earphones, man.
Yeah.
Market earphones, man.
Hey, fuck him.
So someone saying that Stocks has got a Eunice palette. I don't even want to.
Oh my god!
I don't even know. Was Stocks looking at? Was he looking at hummus in the restaurant? Martin.
Mate, looking all sorts.
You definitely know it's bad when you're about to confuse Stop Dilla and Flame. That's why you know it's crazy when you're about to confuse Stop Dilla and Flame. And one's definitely Somalian. Who is this 1C head Somalian? Who is this?
You're out of order. You're out of order.
That sounds so wrong.
I don't know.
What say you?
It was a good impression of Mowgli, boy. I was like, rah.
Oh, that's an impression.
Oh, what? Did you get the thing off him? Did you get the hat off him?
No.
I was gonna say, there were some sins hiding under that hat, boy. When you got Ali, over the hair, yeah, you're hiding some sins, man.
Man had a do-rag and a hoodie. At the
Yeah.
dinner table.
I went
At the
to
dinner
pull the hoodie down and then his reactions let me
I
know.
saw you,
bruv.
well, you tried it in the
Yeah.
kitchen. Man moved like, bruv, listen. Man was moving so on point with that, man. I see Stopzilla do a shoulder roll, duck down and jump back up. I said, wait,
Nah, mad thing.
Prince Nassim, though, innit? You know about Prince Nassim.
Fight start.
You know when a man's done that before, cuz.
Yeah. I'm like, yo.
Too efficient. Big up Zilla, man. Big up everyone, furthermore.
So you can't hear me? No one can hear me.
Yeah, we can hear you now, but we just don't care, man. Chill out, man.
Right.
Yeah.
Big up Zellini who got uppercutted by the ghost. You get me?
No, Rose was violating.
No, you know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. No. Listen. You see, South Sus
Uncle
Road.
Chilbane, can you come and explain, please, Uncle Chilbane?
Actually, well, shut up and let me tell the story, man. Fucking hell. Fuck. Walking through the yard.
Okay, sorry, apologies.
Walking through the yard, bruv. As I got to the kitchen, cuz I don't know where this gush of wind come from, bruv. Yeah, even though the door was closed, cuz. Man said the wind did that. The way man had to like balance, Ruby, like man nearly dropped and had to level it out, Ruby, like I was in a fucking circus, cuz. Only Bane saw, fam. And Bane didn't look like, brother. If you ever tried to brush man again, watch. I said shit.
Yeah, so you want to discuss like how wavy I was supposed to be or whatever? What you not saying?
I'm not saying nothing. I know why my brother was wavy.
Well, you know, Jed, from 1 to 10, you was about a 15. Yeah. You know what it was? It was when I was in the kitchen, right? And Jed was rubbing his belly. Yeah. I was so scared. I remember looking in Zellini's direction. I was like, Zellini, please. But Zellini ain't picking up that. Yo, I need you to save me right now. I thought man was gonna blip all over me because I'm shorter than you.
Why is that scaring you, Shems?
No, not you, but as in just save me, innit? Because I thought he was gonna blare. Remember, I'm short, you know. So I'm thinking, yo, if any direction is going, it's on top of my head.
Oh, you thought he was gonna vomit, innit, Shems? Yeah, I remember. He was gonna vomit.
Yeah. Oh my god, man was rubbing his belly like he was like, ooh, I feel a little bit queasy.
See the scared that you went in that way, brother. See the care about you.
I don't vomit
you in that way,
man. No.
Yeah, I didn't want to be there whilst he.
Definitely, I left jollof rice on the roadside store.
Okay, see, I knew something happened.
I ain't digesting this shit.
It took time, man. It was taking ages, bro. Every time I went outside, people kept telling me, "Oh, come back in."
Oh yeah, poor thing.
Yeah, no. Let me just be outside for a minute. I don't know. I get to a level of
wandering, bare front door open and that.
Yeah, I get to a level of wave there, and I'm like, sound starts making me feel more sick.
Yeah. The
sound and speech and all that sound.
Okay.
I think I locked it off at 7 o'clock, bruv. At 7 o'clock, I felt like,
I just fix your Wi-Fi, bro.
At 7 o'clock. At 7 o'clock. I'm
trying to have some 2% conversation. Mounts, man.
Why you sound so angry, sir?
I should go fuck you, though. Man said jaw south. Big dog. Chevelle, MD.
MD, look at this one.
Man said that's why I came from outside to inside to ash on the floor, man. Because this guy got my nerves.
Where's the carpet?
I must have found like three fully
You
cut
lot are so
spliff
funny.
and a ton of Rizla.
Are they mine? They're mine. They're mine. All the money you found, mine.
No, I laced those spliffs. I just left them there still.
Man said,
Yeah, is that where I felt
Wait, what in the Bill Cosby is going on here?
I find bare cocaine in there.
You're not gonna find bare cocaine. You're gonna feel bare cocaine.
Mad.
Like, raw, this music's banging, blood. No one ain't playing no music. Cause what's
That's crazy. Yeah. My don't forget my Bifrost. I got Bifrost there. I got some drink there, you know. How much drink you got in there?
Southman. Try with your sound, bro.
Hey, South, get back to somewhere with at least 3G, man.
Yeah,
Fuck
man.
hell,
Freddie, that's Freddie's Moet, man. He got that for me. Anyway, I'm sure I'm gonna see you at some point. Anyway,
and you got
I got cards. I got What you saying, South?
Yeah, my voice is fried. I can't lie. My voice is fried. I can't help nothing right now, cause like, even if I raise my voice, I start sounding like fucking. Like
Tyson.
I Bibi.
Love that, blood.
Yeah, Bibi, man.
Lava Patrol.
What it? Can somebody read it? Can somebody read it out? As my screen is very slow. Can somebody read out what Bibi said? But that's why I can't see it.
Bibi, allow it.
Sure, you can't, Chevelle. Sure.
Poor South. He's the
proper snitch, innit?
Throat. What? Poor South. His throat hurting. My thing.
I can't even read that. My eyes don't even fix like that.
Chevelle's
Imagine my eyes
my
said
throat's
lava.
the only one supposed to be hurting. Man.
What? Wait, what? Zellini, get back here right now, you fucker. Get back here.
Hey, what's
And
happening?
where did Jedi go? Oh, Jedi's right. Say, why you joining in for?
What's going on? Am I good?
Yeah, I thought you left as well.
What's topic?
Watch when I see you, Zellini. You're going to get a thump up
For what?
for that comment there.
No.
Dirty boy.
Nasty got boy. All right.
Yeah, anyway. Anyway.
You know how some lads are going like to Thailand and like go with Ladyboy for experience?
Matching. Shout out to them, man. Though.
Would you ever do that?
Hey, didn't we watch Carlos one already?
Nah.
Sorry.
Nah, I just want to be left alone, man. Stop your fuckery.
Motivational Monday.
You don't want to be left alone, Jeds. You know that's a lie.
I want to be left alone, man. I don't want people like Enzolini around with his fuckery.
Why not, man? Why not? Motivational Monday.
All right. Zellini is blocked too.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Look.
Zellini has blocked you, that's why you can't see. I don't know who Abhab is, man, but you see when you try to beg it and be funny, jumping on a joke, you have to get the gist of what's going on, bro.
What is the joke, though? I'm just confused. I'm
confused. I'm very confused. Isn't it, Jed?
I think this person thinks that I was referring to Sheds because she couldn't see what was going on. What she could is because of her screen, brother.
Oh, okay. Tried to throw shots at me.
Definitely get A for effort.
Boy, that we don't know from nowhere. This AB person, yeah, that probably sucked dick on the law. That's why you're hating on the sister like me, bitch.
Whoa.
Because you wanna be a woman, bitch. Motherfucking bitch. Motherfucking bitch ass.
Who is AAAB? Who is Khan? He's a Muslim, right? Khan, did you get him?
I don't know if it is or not. I just know that it's an it.
Jedi was moving Buki that day. What?
What's going on?
What? What's going on with the chats today?
Do you know what? Whoever you are, man, ain't even gonna entertain you. So just hold it profusely, and you don't want the rest.
There you
Can
go.
we get
There
back
you
to regular
go.
scheduling, please, family?
He's
Thank
back.
you.
He's back.
It's Monday. We ain't doing this.
Oh my God. Man said hold it profusely. That's I'm fighting. I'm fighting. Yeah. If I can't find you, I'm going to YouTube. I'm going to YouTube headquarters and I'm fighting until I find you. Now, this is fun.
That's it. Man's hitting civilians in your ends now.
It is no joke. You're just paying too much attention to my comment. You
No, she tried to, whoever that is, they tried to violate you.
You're sounding like a horse. What did you sound like? You're the one who giving uckers to the man them. Yeah, it's okay. Don't hate because you can't do it too. It's fine. It's all right. They keep coming back anyway, bitch. Yeah, let's play into the fuckery. I'm playing into the fuckery today.
Oh, you
what?
playing?
I'm playing into the fuckery today. I'm not gonna. I'm playing.
Yeah, come in, mom. Come in.
Playing.
Nah. Oh shit.
I scared you before.
Yeah, you did.
Sorry.
What was that?
What?
Did she just say, "Am I scared?" And you're like, "Yeah."
No, did I scare you before? Yeah, you did. Sorry, but the what?
Shut up, bro. I'm chatting to my niece.
That
What's
was your
wrong with
niece.
you, lot?
That was your niece.
Yeah.
Okay. Southside said, "How young is she?"
Boy.
Okay.
Driver.
Oh, come on, guys, behave yourselves now. She's in school. Okay.
You hear that, South? She's in school. Yeah? Fix up. All right, cool. Let's go. What? She's in school. It's 1:20. Okay.
Mad.
Are they? 6 week holidays. What's going on?
Just leave it, yeah? Just leave it. And
Right.
move on, yeah?
Leave it.
We don't respect truancy out here, innit?
This guy can't help himself. You know?
I'm saying that. Yeah. Come out England and get free education. Yeah.
On that note, R. Kelly got 30, innit?
30.
30.
Yeah, for this trial, he's got a second trial in Chicago. Don't forget.
Yeah, he's done it there. What's the point of trying him? What do they want to do? He's gonna die in jail. I don't know what this brother did. Sometimes I wonder though, like, are all these crimes really worth them sentences? Are they really like?
It's federal crime that's getting done for, though, isn't it?
We spoke about it.
What did he actually do though?
Sex trafficking minors.
Okay, by sex trafficking, you're moving.
They mean taking them from one state to another.
Exactly. So sex trafficking, that whole charge just sounds crazy. Like you got a van full of kids.
Yeah,
right?
It's like how they changed the gang members to terrorism thing. It's the same thing.
Right,
You see the sex trafficking
and the shotters to what do they give them? Grooming.
Yeah, like a couple years ago, like prostitution is now sex trafficking in some states. They could, if you take a woman and she's making money across state lines, they call that trafficking. That's just prostitution a couple years ago. Still wrong, but you get me all right or whatever. But it's not as grim as they try to make it sound when they say
sounds right. It sounds
to me, sex trafficking is getting a woman from some rural village, blood, bringing her all the way to fucking a western country. And making her work,
looking her in a dungeon and making her fuck.
Yeah.
So I'm not really. That's what I'm saying. The titles are kind of sensational, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, and child pornography.
That
we say you're
doesn't not necessarily the states. Oh my god, is that how bad I am?
Go on, facts. Keep walking into the water as far as you can go and hold your breath for as long as you can.
Remember, Facts has got self-closing nostrils, man.
That's from all the years of inbreeding, you see.
Man, hey, Becca, is that how you're moving?
Facts no cool.
Man said man's nostrils mission abort when he tries to breathe, you know.
Nah, bro, man's got the flap that goes up, that closes over. He can
Close it over, bro. It's real.
Crazy. For real, for real.
Man's got a screw-in nose cartilage. No, I'm done. I'm done.
You can hold cocaine in it also.
Man puts in his nose cartilage. Now people put in their dentures. Come on, morning time. I'm out.
Yeah, so man's on the beach, yeah? You're on the beach, yeah, facts? Nice. On your best behavior. Man picked the deadest part of the beach. It's a beach, man. Full beach, look.
Oh, was he on his way to Spain, yeah?
Nah, this is where he lives. He only lives behind there.
Behind that shed.
Walk out, facts. Yeah, walk out over there. Come on, then.
Come on, facts. France is only 20 miles, mate. You can make it.
Pointing at?
You're talking about the horizon, isn't it? The horizon.
He's like, look, it's a flat Earth.
Walk out there, man. Walk out there, man. What's
I'm gonna put a gun to his head.
Have you got injunction? You're not allowed off the stones.
Allowed into the water.
He's like, I love these stones, man. I love these rocks.
Oh, yeah, he does. That's a rock.
Hi.
Wow, fuck off.
Big up Zilla. I mean, Eunice. Big up.
Wow. What's up, bro?
Big up, John Osman. What's going on?
Nothing much, really, to be honest.
You have a good time on Saturday?
Yeah, it was great.
How did you get back to North?
You got stop the fuckery, man.
Why say no?
Yo, stop it, man. Stop it, man.
I got confused with it. Hey, stop doing that.
Allow it.
I'm not gonna lie though, but it looks a bit, grim in it. Doesn't look like a beach in it.
Oh, facts. Stop.
Oh my gosh, you don't want to see your feet, man.
What are you doing?
Facts got those weird.
It looks like a desert.
That's cracky.
Bruv, them socks are
Oh, please, no. You're gonna get a strike.
Did that sock just fly off his foot?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what?
The
last remaining vein. Is that
is
the
this
last
a foot? Is this a live body or a dead body?
That's his suntan. That's his suntan.
I think he's saying that's where he got shot.
No, he's showing us where he injected in his Achilles heel. I don't want to see that.
Man.
I'm not interested.
Achilles jab. Man.
You get me? Achilles syringe. I'm not interested.
No, in fact, we can't hear you, which is probably a good thing. Did I turn your volume down? No.
We use the button knife to get the hair on in.
Yo, facts. He's a button knife for what?
To get the hair on it for a straw and shit. Juking up his leg.
What does that say? What does that mean?
What?
Boudoir.
What?
I don't know. What that, yeah.
I don't know, man. Try to figure it out and then see if you can tell
Does it mean Buna, innit? It means Buna, innit? Is it Buna?
Yo, facts.
What turkey leg is going on here?
Yo. You're not even talking, bro.
You're slowly dying, man.
In a silent treatment.
Yeah, we're all slowly dying. What would you want a fucking medal for stating the obvious?
Have you got non-athletes?
What do you think you're getting any younger? Do you think you woke up today and got a bit younger?
Whoa.
All right, brother. What was that?
No, you didn't. So, back to the original question, Jeds.
I give up.
Why did you tell him about the microphone pause? Cause why?
I did it.
Yeah, that's what I said. Why, man? What the fuck?
I don't know, man. I don't know, bro.
No, it's quite a nice beach night. I'm not gonna lie. Like, Jeds, what about the Streamlab thing? Do I have to pay the £20 to invite people to join the stream?
What's in the cabin? What's in the cabins? I've always wondered. What's in the little huts?
Oh, these fucking squares. They pay £2,700 a year for a fucking shed, and there's only one person here, and there's about 30 huts.
And what do they do with the huts? Do they sleep in the huts? Do they stay there?
Look, that they bring their cars and let me show you. They bring their cars and they have a barbecue. Then you got
It's like having a summer house at the beach, Jedi.
I feel like you got serious people that are under manners that are down here trying to.
What's in the hut? What's in there?
You can put like deck chairs in there. It's it's just like a hut for the beach, isn't it? So you put like chairs in there. You might want to get change in there for the use it as a changing area when you want to change out of your wet clothes, or that's what it's for. It's for.
There's no bed in there.
No, you can't sleep in it or nothing like that. No.
Normally you're not allowed to as well.
Bro, I do not know about Fax's area, but it's usually just stuff for the beach, cuz. So like Beck said, decking chairs, maybe a table, couple little fucking maybe a barbecue or something, or like it's just normal.
Storage.
Yeah, like a storage thing. Yeah.
That's all it is.
It's basically stuff that you don't have to fill up the whole car with.
Yeah. Every time you go to the
beach without the car completely. Do you know what I'm saying?
Okay. I get it now.
This is why 30 out of 31 were broken into on Fax's area. Man.
Yeah, there must be. shooting up in there. They're doing all madness in there. I know.
Bare second-hand plastic buckets for sale. What's going on?
Yeah, and sex traffic mermaids and that. I know. What is that? Anyway, let me not involve myself. We already agreed.
Are you asking why Fax is looking like he's on a prowl? Like, is that what you want to ask us?
I wasn't even saying that. UK Rider, no way that you're like number 28, man. Review your like. Refresh your YouTube. Review your like, brother. You can't be 28. That's a definite no. We must be in the 50s by now. 50s, 60s. Where are we at with the likes? Get the likes up.
Well, boy, I was 51, but that was about 20 minutes ago. So,
Facts. Look at that. Fucking what?
Pasty.
Yeah, so Facts, you were showing us.
Raw
Was
chicken
it a bullet hole? We can't hear you, by the way. Come off mute.
Bro, stop doing that, man.
I want to hear what he says. Yo, come off mute, man.
No. I mean, stop showing his leg, bro, like that. That's
Yo,
are you gonna tease him that or?
Facts, come off mute so we can hear what you're saying. You know what, Bonnet, man. Don't worry. Stay on mute, man. Don't you ever come off mute again. Let's get to this. Fuck this. Hit the like button, family tree. Are we on where are we at? Oh shit. Okay. Facts over feelings. Says like number 60. UK Rider, I reckon should be 61, really now.
He got born.
He's still screaming 60. Big up Oba. Come on. Big up man like Troublesome Hard Trill, 62. Heathen, 61. Man like Born Rich, 60. You got numbers all over the place, by the way. All right, cool. Let's go.
And as well, hit that cash up and PayPal, not just the like button, people.
Yeah. Come on.
Definitely, man.
Come on.
I missed the garage set.
Hey.
I heard it from outside as well.
I did not expect a Bayesian fake yardie to shell it down like that. I'm not gonna
fuck off.
That motherfucker that lied to me. All these months and years lied.
He was hurt. He was hurt.
Fraud, you know? Fraud.
You what up? I heard them, the way he had so much glee.
Someone told me Santa Claus weren't real, fam.
The way he had so much glee, yeah.
Now he's Jamaican still. He's Jamaican.
Yeah, I know.
He's Jamaican and Bayesian, but he's Bayesian, man. I don't know why.
I know, bro.
Act like he's a yardie. I don't know what he's doing.
He represented still. He played a good few Bayesian tunes.
Did he?
Oh yeah, he did. He tried. Soca.
You remember there was a few very happy moments in the evening.
Don't you remember my Hey, what?
Very happy. Old school happy, yeah. I know what you mean.
Don't you remember? We were bubbling, having a nice wave, bro.
Yeah.
Then all of a sudden, some music come on.
The black man traveling was bracking
in the
out.
5 cent, 10 cent. And then we moved on. Yeah.
Did he salam you?
I think he did. Still, he was that guy.
I give out bare salam. I tried new foods. I did the most.
I salam the whole of Pakistan.
I got 2.5 salams.
I guess what? You know he's in India now, isn't it?
Fuck off.
Yeah, he's left Pakistan, he's gone to India. So boy,
Later we'll check it out. Later
You know what? Speaking of India, hey, listen, man's got a little video to watch later, bro, of a apparent Indian baptism. Yeah, there's way too much questions, so we're gonna deal with that in a little while still.
Yeah, we're gonna deal with that.
We're gonna deal with that still.
Hey, I just remember that video at the Gurdwara when the woman got boxed up. Nah, it's not even funny. Why are you not laughing?
No, but it is though. No, but it is though. It is though.
Nah, it's not.
It is though. It is though.
The boxing that's funny.
Man shouldn't laugh, but it's funny. Fuck it.
It's not the boxing, man. It's the fucking when everyone thinks, "Oh, let me slap this person too." And
yeah, let me get involved.
And they're coming from far. You're coming past like six bodies just to lay one.
Yes, man. See the other video, bro.
The one when they're in the water.
Yes, and I was going to say they killed his wife. He's running from 3 miles down the road to slap him, fam.
Is that they want to murk him because they heard
wanted to kill him, fam?
In the water? Like, are you not thinking?
It's the same.
There's too much into this, man. Like, we're gonna have to have an Asian day.
Yeah, it is the same. It is the same.
There's just
like,
too much.
You will get rushed in India.
There's too much.
Or in Asia. So man, don't tell me that if you get your bumpings, you're just gonna go on with some gangster thing. They're waiting to rush you, bro. Yeah.
No, they are. They are. No, they are.
Yeah, they are. And they're gonna beat you to death with slaps. That's
one of the most embarrassing deaths.
They're not even waiting to rush you. They're not even waiting to rush you. They're just gonna follow somebody.
And you know what it is as well? Like the herd mentality is immense, bro. It's like someone's wonder something. They don't care. They're not trying to hear the story. What happened? They don't want to see it's fucking you up, like. Been waiting 3 weeks to hit him. Like what? You're living mad, fam.
I'm not gonna lie. Nigerians kind of got the same kind of trait. So boy, I can't be a hypocrite. Yeah, if they hit teeth, yeah, it might be peak. Even all the person that shouted out teeth better make sure they know it's not him.
Yeah, but if they heard peck on the cheek in the water, are they still
what?
Exactly, man.
When kissed his wife in the water, kill him.
Exactly. Are your main missus?
Fucking hell.
There's about 6 videos from the last month and a half, 2 months. And then on top of that, there's the one with the woman's in the airport. And he's having a whale of a time. So it's looking bad for you, man. Looking bad for you.
The propaganda's coming out still.
It's looking bad for you.
Yeah, the chick was in the airport laying on her back, just going to town.
Oh, that one.
I don't know what in the Delhi Rangers is going on here.
I forgot about that.
Was it
exactly?
Exactly. In the mix.
Yeah.
In the mix.
Then she stopped. She sniffed her fingers for curry paste and put it back down there.
Mad. Oh,
mad.
Coming, Dad. Yeah. 1 second.
Mad.
Well, that had some kind of split. Like there were floor people and there were standing people. Like I don't know what the game was in that room. You know what I'm saying?
I don't think it was a game, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Nah, not a game. Like the setup. There was a setup.
I said floor people and standing.
It was. Oh, you watched back the video, man. Obviously, you can't even play this one, so you shouldn't chat about it. But there was floor people, there's standing people, and of the floor people, she was the lowest one.
Oh, hey, listen, man, floor people. I heard Axel was in the airport from 12 last night to 7. I heard she was in Gatwick. I heard she was in Gatwick and found out she needs to be here.
No.
Oh, sis, man. Fuck you know.
What are you doing?
Fuck you know. This is what I say. Don't be trying to brag like your English is great because you're in the wrong fucking airport.
The whole M25. Fuck's sake.
Mad.
She got to Gatwick and said, "I am feel."
I am feel. Feel your way to the right airport to the correct.
When Axel comes on late, man. Fucking late.
Big up international gang, man.
Yeah, trust me.
Come on.
All right, so yeah, let's get back to this, man.
Big man thing here is Castillo first, aka the main event, aka the sniper, bruv. Shout out to your baby, man. Now, big man thing here, we live in a world.
Copyright infringement.
I think you need to copyright it. I don't know.
Copyright infringement, man. What is this? Bare bait snipers out there.
You have to Mike GLT standout TV.
Yeah, shooting blanks.
And I'm gonna try and find out if the girl that I'm here for the money and
ain't no snipers with a ponytail.
Big man thing, this is crap, bruv.
My name is Esther. I am a trainee solicitor.
Right, straight away, I'm just gonna say, Nigeria take the L. Let's move on. All right, cool.
Passion. I'm an actor and presenter.
And I'm
Oh,
not sure.
that's right. I remember now. I
I don't
remember
know
now.
it now.
I remember now.
Can we just move forward? Can we move forward?
I know that
Can we
chick.
not let you go?
Yeah,
I know her.
leave it alone.
Wasn't she the chick that said, you know, she wants her guy
From
to, you know,
Suffolk.
eat her
You know
ass?
what, cuz? Yeah,
Oh no! Listen to this dude. See this brother here, yeah. See this brother here. He's a real nastiness, you know. Don Osmond is a proper real nastiness. Because I knew he knew from the beginning when he said what's Budwa. I knew he knew, you know. And look at him now. Wasn't she the girl that said that nastiness? For you. Yeah, I know he's smiling as well. Nasty little pervert. Yeah, Nigeria, I'll take the L. Other Saxy, share this with me. Boom, let's go. Oh yeah, let's hold this. Hold the L.
I'm quiet.
You
man.
had a
I'm
bad
quiet.
weekend, boy. Fuck it up.
Have it, man.
I said we had a bad weekend. Shut your mouth.
It was the Nigerian community as well.
Yeah. Forward all L's to Morocco anyway. Forward.
Oh yeah, say no more.
Send them all there. They'll be getting picked up.
How this is gonna work is I'm actually gonna slap money in front of these gals, man.
I still don't get this slapping. What? We got this one to look forward to.
Yeah.
Yeah, now. The size of it. Fucking hell.
Crikey, it's a big one.
Crikey, you caught us a big one.
1,000 for my eternal love. I'm gonna try and find out if the girls are here for the money and clout, or if they're there for real love, bruv. Big man thing, this is clout chasers, bruv.
Who said she was trying to keep her hair
1,000
on?
for my eternal love. And I'm gonna try and find out if the girls are here for the money and clout.
Man said it was windy in there. She just tried to keep her wig on.
No, like all the girls though, you're the only black one you're doing that. Like, come on, man. See women, the representation. You represent for all of us. You can't be doing that.
But you got nice eyelashes though.
No, I hear that, but that's not the hair on her head, cuz that's what we're paying attention to.
Take the eyelashes.
How do you know that's her real eyelashes?
They're not. We know they're not. We know they're not a fucking.
Check them out. Look at them. Look at them motherfuckers, boy.
What black girl has 3 foot eyelashes? Fuck off, man.
Fuck it. This is crazy, man. Ugh.
Or if they're there for real love, bruv. Big man thing, this is clout chasers, bruv.
My name is Esther. I am a trainee solicitor.
Real love.
I'm an actor and presenter. Well, I'm here to go on a date with Castillo. I don't know how that's gonna go. I'm giving love a shot, you know? Doing different things to find love. My perfect man is caring, good looking. I know it's a bit fictitious, but ambitious. I like a very hardworking man, like someone that's got serious ideas in his head. I will actually acknowledge there is double standard in our society. I'm not going to lie. Even I uphold those double standards. I can't lie, because when I go on a first date, I actually expect a man to pay. I will offer. I'll always offer. But if you let me, I'll be looking at you some type of way. Like I'm like, okay, are you a man or are you a mouse? I was in my.
Are you aged 36 to 40 and struggling with debts over 6,000?
Lord have mercy.
Would you know that as a...
It's in my must-have.
Why is no one's tongue pink anymore? All of you lot got white tongue. What happened to pink tongue?
In a relationship, it's just to match my energy. I want someone like me, like a male version of me, inspire me, because I'm a very hardworking person. Like the stuff I want in a man is the stuff that I have. I'm hardworking. I take care of my looks. Like, I spend so much money on my makeup and my hair, so I expect you to look good. Go to the gym, because I go to the gym. And I even want you to teach me. I want to be like, babe, have you looked into this? That's the kind of thing. Like, I want someone to match my energy and take me that level higher. Would I ever be with a break man? I
find it strange when black women ain't got top lip, you know. It's quite a strange, unique look. I was wondering what it was the whole time. It's because she ain't got top lip.
Mad.
Kind of mad now. I've now pointed it out, right? Like,
yeah.
Where's the top lip? Pray, I do not have to be. I need you to understand the importance of money in life. You can't do nothing. Are we just gonna sit there and just be eating bread all the time? Like, no, we need to go out. I like Thai food. the shard. You know what I mean? But I'm about building with you.
Shard.
That's a shard.
Yo, you look nice.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. But I'd make an effort.
Yeah.
You lot, all that you lot that looked and judged there just now, you lot are fuckery. And you know what I'm talking about as well.
Yeah, you're good. You look good.
Thank you.
Hey, I like your hair and that.
Oh,
sorry, I missed that. Rewind it.
Where you just travel from?
I just came from Bromley.
Wow, I don't know what that is, but it sounds far, man.
Southeast. But then it's also Kent. A lot of people beef by it. They're like, oh no, it's in Kent. And some people are like, no, it's in London.
Isn't it Brixton?
Yeah, it's close to Brixton.
Done.
Is she trying to make sure her bag sits up? Her handbag, her purse. I keep seeing her fucking around with the thing. Yeah, I was wondering.
The hair and that. Contour and all that, looking good. Where you just travel from?
I just came from Bromley.
Wow, I don't know what that is, but it sounds far, man.
Southeast. But then it's also Kent. A lot of people beef by it. They're like, oh no, it's in Kent.
She's trying to keep it up.
She wants everyone to see that she's got a Louis Vuitton handbag.
I'm out.
Yeah, not the one that's
shallow fucking bitch.
not the one that stands up on its own, obviously.
That's what she's trying to do, isn't it? Okay, yeah. Is that a thing? Ladies, is that a thing? Is it a thing? Honestly, is it a thing? Yes or no? Is it no?
For certain women, I suppose.
Okay.
Brother, more time still. If gal put their bag on the table, move, blood. What are you doing? Like, get your bag off the table, man. What the fuck you doing?
True. This is crazy.
I don't know. Now,
Yeah, I love how you know the ghetto end.
cool. Brixton is a beautiful area, bruv. Let's not do that. You get bust up in Brixton. There's big girl, bruv. It's mad. So I'm looking for love. Yeah, you know that, right?
Okay.
Yeah, so as my little profile's elevating and all that stuff, yeah, I'm looking for the right one because there's bare clout chasers out here. So what this is about, yeah, what my show's about is finding the right one and separating them from the clout chasers.
Okay.
So are you a clout chaser?
Do you think I'm a clout chaser? Do I look like a clout chaser?
Yeah. I'm not being bad, like a little bit, I'm not gonna lie. But are you though?
What makes me look like a clout chaser?
I know, like, your smile is bare happy, bruv. Like, I see all 32 teeth, bruv. Like, I'm not gonna lie. There's bare happiness.
I'm a real person. And that's actually why I wanted to come on this date, because I've seen some of your stuff and you just say it as it is.
Do you say it as it is?
Yeah, I've got verbal diarrhea as well. But I think you're worse than me, though. But I see some of the stuff you say and I'm like, but I rate you for it. Do you know what I see you as? You're like Cardi B.
Imagine, I'm like a girl. Shout out to the LGBT community, bruv. Don't know. I'm like a girl. So you're blunt like that as well?
Yeah. Not as vulgar as you.
But you still
Chatting shit.
I'll say it as it is. Like, I
You
don't
don't hold back.
sugarcoat things, yeah.
So then what's your body count?
Okay, no. We're not going to talk about
See, now he's asking the
girl
question.
laughs like that, yeah. Anytime a female laughs like that, you ask her a serious question, or not even that serious question, but a question like that. But it's alarm bells. Yeah,
problem.
It's alarm bells.
She done the Techni T's laugh.
Like, she's trying to think in her head. Do I say? What do I say? What do I say? Shit. Last laugh. Fuck. Like, yeah. Like, no. It's weird.
People ask about body counts.
Why? What's wrong with asking?
Because I don't even like keep count.
You don't keep count. When did you lose count?
No. Listen, I didn't lose count. I just don't put any significance on it, so I never count it. Because to me, my sexual experience got nothing to do with my new relationship. Do you know what I mean?
She's a hoe.
No, it's just, why should I even care about it? Why do people care about it? I don't even get why people care about it.
Because it's kind of like a CV in it. Like, it's like a DBS check. Do you get what I mean? You kind of want to know that your girl's taken, because it could be some criminal willies in there.
Oh, so you care about body counts?
For the wifey, yeah. For the random girl I'm linking,
so
not
what
really.
number would you say wifey needs to have?
You got to be reasonable, innit?
So what's reasonable to you?
I think under 12 is 12, right around 12 is a good number. Because you got 12 is that. That's
what,
a good,
how old? A 30-year-old?
Yeah, that's all right, 12. But at the same time, if you meet the right person, it's the right
Is
person.
yours
and it don't
12?
matter. Pressure and pain on all digital platforms. Right?
To be under 12, but you're not.
No, not under 12. We could hit the 12 to
15.
just
Is that
right around there. Do you know what
but
I mean?
is that the same as yours, though?
Just starting out on your currency trading journey, here's one of the biggest tips I can give you. Stop trying to learn
pressure and pain on all digital platforms, bruv. So this is what I got to ask you though. Let's get into the thing. So I got to ask you this. So, like, I'm an open book, so I want you to be an open book and be real. So, are you a jealous person?
Yes and no. If I really, really like you, I'll be very jealous. But I don't think I've ever experienced that with anyone.
So you've never done anything mad to like a partner in terms of jealousy? Like if
Sure. She was asked if she's a jealous person. Her answer was yes and no. Then she said, if I really, really like you, I would be a jealous person. But I don't think I've ever had that. I'm very confused.
I think she's very confused.
You know, sometimes you just have to listen to people to just really know who they are. If people just listen, sometimes they find out everything they want to know and need to know. You know.
What are you saying to me? Like, are you jealous or are you not jealous? You think? What?
I can be, but I don't want to come across it just in case you think I'm mad. But yeah, but,
I can be
get me,
if I really liked you, but I've never really liked anyone. So yes and no and maybe. What?
The answer should have been yeah. If I catch you with next woman, I'll kill you straight.
Yeah, and also she's 30 yet, and she hasn't got married yet. That's a red flag as well, isn't it?
Jedi, what did you say the other day? What did you say the other day? What did you say the other day about triggering blood? Yeah, anyway, let's move on. Let's move on. Everyone was about to say the same thing. Let's move on. Not today, Eunice. Yeah, not right now. Maybe later on, but not right now.
Red flag, yeah, mad.
Not right now.
Eunice.
I definitely see it. I definitely see it now.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? Right, exactly. Come on, man. Big up yourself, Eunice.
All you motherfuckers, not today, bro.
Unmarried woman at 30 is red flag, yeah?
Yeah, it's a red flag.
Mad.
Because like, you know, she's educated, yeah. and you know, she talks about her accolades.
20-something virgins are red fucking flag, mate. Shut up.
Oh, honestly, honestly, like,
King
you know,
Kardashian wasn't
she
married
should have got
at
married off
30,
by 25, innit? Like
that was Becca, not Zakina, that just said that, by the way.
Yeah, that was definitely Becca, not.
Now, you know what? Yeah, being a virgin, like in your mid-20s, yeah, it's okay, innit?
Eunice, when did you have a relationship again?
I never had a relationship.
All right.
I don't know.
Theoretical.
I'm saying out of this.
But say what, mom? Come in.
Yeah. Yeah, 2 texts. Yeah, okay. I don't know.
Like you find out he's cheating, you see something in his phone. You never done anything out of jealousy.
No, I think it's reasonable. Like if you're dating someone and then you see them chatting to another girl.
So what would you do? Like you're at a rave with your man, you went there together, you see him just chatting to some next thing. What are you doing?
No, I personally, I would just move on.
You'd move on?
Yeah, like I would just not talk to you.
So you wouldn't go to her as a woman? You wouldn't come to her as a woman? Nothing.
No, like what's the point? Like the guy's already violated you. So to me, like you don't respect me. So what am I fighting for?
So you just allow it, innit?
The only time I would do something, and I have, is if you're chatting nonsense to me, and then you're talking to other girls, and then I found out on your phone or something.
So when you say like, so are you two dating or you lot just chatting, and then you find out he's chatting to other girls?
Chatting, yeah, and you're just lying to me. If I find out that you violated me.
So what are you gonna do in that stage? You're gonna bait up the thing.
I mean, what I've done in the past is basically some guy logged on my Facebook. He'll probably see this. He logged on my Facebook, and then I've seen all the girls. Like, I felt really bad for the girls because he had girlfriends and like all these girls. He was trying to break relationships.
Were they of age?
Yeah, they were of age. When he logged on my Facebook, I did like a Facebook status. I was like really young at that
time. So you did a status on his thing?
Yeah, I wrote a Facebook status saying that he's been to church and he wants to obviously.
You brought God into it. That's a mad thing.
Turn his life around, and he wants to apologize to all these girls. So I put all the
Lily,
girls.
why do you keep posting this?
Myself as well. And
because we need to talk about it. We need to talk about it. But not right now. We need to do this first, but we need to talk about it.
Alright, cool.
And I mentioned all of them, and I was like, I said, like, I'm really sorry. I hope you can forgive me. And then I said, if you want to speak to me, here's my address.
Big man, it's not looking good, bro.
I'm a bit like Gone Girl. I feel like if you hurt me, I'm a bit like, I need to show you pain as well.
You need to show him pain.
Yeah. But I wouldn't fight the girl. Like, I wouldn't. I'm a slow killer. Do you know what I mean?
So you
like,
just ruin his life and thing.
Yeah, I'll ruin your life. And then, yeah. But I wouldn't, like, come and start shining your face. You know what I mean? Like, what's the point?
That's good to know.
So basically, don't lie to me if this ever goes anywhere. What about you? Are you a jealous person?
No, bruv. If you do something mad, I'll just never chat to you again in life. I'm gone, bruv.
Really?
You never see me again. I'm missing.
But what if someone violated you? As in, like,
I don't expect nothing less. I probably went into the thing knowing that she'd probably move a bit mad. So it's just one of the things that I just gotta anticipate for. Do you get me?
Yeah.
If she's loyal, that's the surprise. I'll be like, yo, you're loyal. Because I've been doing bad cheating, so bad thing. Now we can work. Now we can build.
So you say you're quite a negative person with people.
I just don't believe nobody. I think everybody's trying. That's why we're here trying to decipher who's after the clout and who's after real love.
Yeah.
You get me? But speaking of which, though.
Oh, can I just ask as well? Why are you doing this? Like,
Looking for
why
love.
are you doing a show on looking for love? Like, you can literally look through your DMs and just go on dates on something.
That gets a bit techie, bruv. You don't want to go through the DMs, bruv, because next thing you say hello to someone, then you end up on a register. It's a mad thing. You don't know where it will go because you don't know who. There's social media. You don't know. No, not even that. You don't know. It could be a man. It could be who knows what people are these days. You get me? Shout to the non-binary people, bruv, because we don't know. You know what I mean? You don't know who you're chatting to. One time somebody was sending me pictures of their party and that. They look mad thick. They span around and I saw Willie, bruv. It's a dangerous world. Scary hours.
But you know how some lads will go on like to Thailand and they would like go with Ladyboy for experience?
Mad thing. Shout out to them, man, though.
Would you ever do that?
Hell no, bruv.
So what happens in Thailand stays in Thailand, no?
I've never been, bruv. I'm from Ealing, bruv. You get me? Mad thing.
So you don't travel much?
I've traveled recently. I went to New York and Chicago. Big man thing. Shout out to the real drillers, bruv. Shout out to the real drillers out there. They will murk people for nothing over there.
Oh, really?
You get me? It's real
Are
life.
you a driller?
To the Nani, yeah.
It is Waka Clock. He's Superman. My dog's the best, but he's not the greatest with other animals.
Being a dog is great. I mean, I lick myself all the time.
Well, that explains the breath. DC Super Vets in cinemas July 29.
Shit. Adverts. What the fuck was that? Yeah, no.
In the UK? Yeah.
Very bold, man. You know, people chat, man. It's mad.
No, but I do like your personality. I do like the fact that you just lay it as it is. So you kind of know what you're going to get.
Family. Am I getting mad or have I watched this all before? Bruv, we have. That's what I said, bruv. What, did we watch all of it? No, I think we got to like just after the part with the Nigerian and then you switched it off.
Oh, fuck's sake.
No, honestly, that's what happened tonight. I swear.
Yeah, I think I remember that still.
Jedi said I ain't doing this, blood.
Do the same on you're gonna make sure you are who you are.
I can't lie, like if you're doing a thing with someone and they don't go down and it doesn't make sense to me.
What do you mean? Like you need it's a
yeah, like it's a criteria. Like you definitely have to.
So you need to suck the of the bone in that. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, especially if you're like open to it as well.
So you do know as well.
Oh yeah, I remember this bit. Yeah, I remember this bit. I remember it now. If you're open to anal, she was talking about and all this. I don't know, man. I ain't really got an opinion. Like you lot do what you're doing, but yeah, you don't need you just brought it up for no reason. That's another thing. That's a bit red flaggish. Because you're on a show, you're rare. Obviously, there might be a sexual question, but you just literally just start talking about your bumhole. Where my mom, you know what I mean? It's just you're proper into it, proper into
What
it.
do you reckon she likes pegging and all that?
I don't know, but she's proper into bum, because she just went straight into it, innit? Especially if you're open to anal. So I just don't know. What is that? I'm gonna play the new one, man. We're just getting through this one. I forgot that we played it, to be honest. I forgot. I'm thinking, this looks bare familiar.
So you done?
Maybe, yeah.
Big man thing. Is there a lot of prep in that? Like, what's that like? What's the plan?
You're asking me. I thought you're sexually.
I just want to know what you're on.
I actually went on a show, Sex Clinic, and I learned.
Oh, you went on a sex clinic?
Yeah, because I like to talk about sex because I want to have good sex in my life. Like I want to die.
Well, when you say you want to sex, everything in order, like anything in order? Any lingering issues, bruv, that we need to know? Anything that might give me? That's what I'm just saying.
I don't have anything. No, I went there because they see my personality and they were like, "Oh, you seem like cheerful," and I will say things because why not? Do you know what I mean? We like sex, so why can't we talk about it? So that's the vibe, and they kind of needed someone on the show like that.
One time I watched it though, and then like it was a bit mad. Some gal opened up her legs, and it looked like a mad kebab in there. It was curtains and a lot of folds. It looked a bit disturbing. And one time they had a dude there. He had his piece out. I was having a chicken and bacon sandwich, bruv, and he had smegma on his thing. Put me off my dinner.
Yeah, I wouldn't go with an issue anyway. So that's a bit embarrassing as well.
So let me ask you this though: have you ever caught anything in the past?
No, I'm very like into protection, and this is why I went to sex clinic as well, because just knowing more about sex. Like obviously I already know about safe sex, but just the things that you should be doing. Do you know what I mean? Like sometimes people don't even know about you can get herpes from sucking. Like some people don't even know that. Do you know what I mean? It's just.
SMH.
No comment.
Nah, do you know what? You could definitely tell you she's been around the block a couple of times, innit?
I don't think she has.
You can't tell shit. You can't tell shit. So shut the fuck up. Yeah.
Honestly, they could tell she's been.
Nah, bro. I don't think she's talking very naively. Like, I don't know.
I don't know, man. I don't know. Is she naive? She talking about what she's talking.
She sounds very naive, man.
She's airy, man. She's airy.
Yeah, airy, but I don't. I don't know. If naive means not like had a lot of sex or not, then I no. She's been on the sex clinic, whatever that is. It's a program. Sounds like Embarrassing Bodies. They liked me for my personality. So how did they hear your personality? I don't know. You're obviously out there. I don't know, man.
She obviously likes the attention, innit? Right?
Say that again?
She probably likes the attention.
Yeah.
I'm smiling differently when he said that. Like, I
don't know what he's on. I don't know what he's just acting weird today. I'm trying to avoid him still. I'm not gonna lie.
I think he took half a testosterone pill. And they ain't kicked in.
Half a test.
Not just the pleasure, because I wanted to know more about the pleasure as well. I love pleasure, but the safe side of it as well.
But I don't know if you the way he looks.
You can get herpes from sucking. Like some people don't even know that. Do you know what I mean? It's just having more knowledge about sex in general, not just the pleasure, because I wanted to know more about the pleasure as well. I love pleasure, but
that's the I'm not amused look.
He looks like he's looking through her, bro, or like his eyes are closed and he's falling asleep, pretending that he's. I just heard.
Who are you trying to fool of?
I love pleasure. Yeah, I just love pleasure. You know. Oh man, this is boring, man.
The safe side of it as well.
So these days you gotta be careful. These days I wear a hazmat suit. I'm bitches when I'm literally I wear an outfit on and a jacket.
Oh, you're saying?
Yeah, with some Wellington
I didn't
boots,
think you
everything.
would be though, because you just seem like you fuck anything.
Nah, bruv. These days you gotta be careful.
So you fuck anything, but you're safe.
No, I don't fuck anything. But even when I trust the thing, I don't trust them. You put your willing.
Did you say you fucked a kid before?
Yeah, I didn't even know though. I didn't even know she was all prim and proper, and then she started moving mad.
To be honest, there's nothing wrong with a crackhead. They're just humans as well. Do you know what I mean? It's just someone that's had a bad life.
Shout out to the crackheads and that. You get me? No, you gotta be careful, blood. These days you put your willy in something, and you get alopecia, bruv. Start getting nosebleeds.
And that's another thing why I don't like people in the limelight, because they're not careful.
I feel like you got the receipts. What's the receipts?
I know some of my friends that have been there and caught stuff, and
are they with us right now? They're okay. They're not.
No, they're okay. Obviously, the sexual STDs can be cured.
But there's some that can't though, man. There's
true,
there's some gifts that keep on giving, man.
That's true. That's true.
What's the freakiest thing you've done?
I don't want to disclose my freaky.
No, that's fine. How about a guy then? With a guy, do you want your guy to be freaky?
Yeah.
How freaky though?
I'm down for whatever. Like
You like tying them up and things, pegging man and that.
Oh, pegging. Oh, I don't know about that.
What's your
I think
thoughts on it?
pegging is a bit too much. Just
Like, you think he's a
because
pussy or if
I
you do
think
that to
he's
him?
a bit gay. Like, do you know what I mean? You want
Shout out to the LGBT community,
obviously,
man.
there's nothing wrong with gay men,
Yeah.
but I'm not into. Do you know what I mean? I'm into straight men. So
Don't know.
people are doing so much. Like, you know about the Dubai porta potty?
No, I don't. Explain it to me.
Oh my god, you
What's
don't know
that,
about
man?
it?
No,
Oh,
what is that?
basically, it's been disclosed that influencers are flying to Dubai and they're being made to, for men, rich men to in their mouth, and then
For real?
Yeah, there's a video that went viral.
Name names.
I don't know them. It was just a random influencer, and apparently they offer them like 30K.
30K?
Would you?
They're getting 30K for that. That's a
Would
mad
you
thing.
do that?
Now I know some gal that would love to do that. Mad thing, change their life. Yeah, that's a mad thing. So what they do now? They go in there and get some Mr. Whippy on them and that. Like.
Yeah, just open your mouth and then they don't. In the video, like it even makes her eat it. So it was like she ate the feces, and then he was like, "Oh, now eat my booty."
Like groceries for
like
real.
groceries. I mean, I like that without the
the doo-doos. So you like a guy to eat?
Definitely.
How does that feel like to you?
Sorry, I know that I weren't listening, but when I did come back in, what?
All madness.
I just heard without the feces. I don't even know what.
So she was talking about that influencer that went to Dubai and did the thingy. Yeah.
Dubai, man. Not Dubai anymore, man. It's Dubai. Go on.
But yeah, so that's what she was talking about. So she was saying she likes getting her booty hole eaten, but without the feces part of it. Basically, that's what she was saying.
So the influencer, some influencer. Do people know who the influencer is?
No, bruv.
No one does.
No, once again, I heard it was some girl from Africa still. I'm not gonna say the region, but yeah. No, because it's not needed. You know what I mean? So.
Was she from the Horn? Was she from the Horn?
Boy, it's more west. You get me?
Stop your fuckeries. Hey. Stop your fuckeries. Whoa. And at the same time, Ghana, stand up, man. Bigger than
Ah, shit.
Jerry Leone, man.
Guinea Bissau, whatever.
What's
it?
Whatever. You know it. You know.
So yeah, but okay, so because I think I saw the video, right? It was on YouTube, right? Just kind of.
Apparently it went viral. Yeah.
Hold on.
We watched, bruv, you're forgetting a lot. We watched the video and then you were saying how the fuck is this
on
allowed
YouTube,
up?
and I was asking people,
how is it
how
allowed
is it
up?
that we could just watch this?
Yeah.
So the girl that was receiving that is someone that people knew.
It was a YouTube influencer or something. I don't know. She was an influencer.
This is what everyone
probably
sees.
Insta or Snap or something.
Yeah,
But
social
I'm
media.
saying, I'm trying to what's happened to the woman now?
She got 30K, mate. That's what happens.
Yeah, but remember, you're on social media and everyone knows you ate doo-doo. So obviously your social media is kind of done now, right?
Well, my career's gone down the shitter. No pun intended.
Crazy, man.
But she got 30K.
Yeah, but I mean, 30K is only going to take you so far. Like, it's like the memory of people seeing you all around the world eating poo. 30K can't solve that. Couple mil, man. Couple mil, man.
I don't think even that, but once it's on the internet, it's on the internet, man. You ain't getting that off.
I'm saying, once you've got a couple mil, you can maybe live a lifestyle where you don't have to folk, but like 30 mil, you're gonna be reminded about it tomorrow. Like rah, was that you?
Do we honestly believe that that's her first time?
Probably.
I don't know, bro. I really don't know I don't know. I don't know enough about it. I just don't know.
Me personally, it could genuinely be her first time. I tend to not think so. So I'm saying, right, if this is a hustle, cause maybe she'll be all right. You get me? Like, If this is what she's doing, maybe
yeah,
she'll
but
be
the
all
good
right.
thing about the hustle was she could do her thing privately
knows
or
her.
secret, and no one knows, and come back and still get twos on the zoot.
She can still get the money. She just got the thing now.
It's just it's the whole eating. Bruv, like what the hell? It's nasty.
Well, Rich, you ain't funny, man. This shit's disgusting, man.
Big up, big up, big up, big up.
Big up, bro.
Yeah, get
Big
your
up, bro.
people, man, with your freaky shit born, man. Fuck's sake.
Get your people.
We learned it from the Europeans.
He served it back. He served it back.
Greco-Roman shit, you know.
I got you. Yeah. No reply. Much.
Hey, that's wild though.
Bro,
man.
it was them. They brought it to us in their music, man. They corrupted us first, bro.
What? Hold on, wait.
You're not
No,
getting
no,
what I'm
no. Bring the receipts. What song?
R. Kelly, I'm just...
Harry, boy.
Okay.
You right.
Are we talking now? Yeah. Okay, I got you.
The shit up, boy.
He said, boy, what this little dime piece on the table? You wouldn't tear this up?
Yeah, I smash her. I mean,
But she's into freaky shit, born. She wants her man to be freaky, bro.
Yeah. But she still, it's a limit though. It's a limit. You know what I mean?
No, she said she's down for anything.
Yeah, the way she said it was.
She wants you to eat her ass.
And you know what? She said it in an American accent as well.
No, she swear down she did. She actually changed the accent to say it.
Yeah, she did. Trust me.
She wants you to eat ass, boy.
Nah, we ain't gonna do that. We ain't gonna eat ass. We ain't gonna eat the ass. Nah.
No, she said that's a must. She turned around and said you have to do that thing. Like that's what she said, bro.
Oh well, I'll pass then, man. I'll pass.
That's what Bourne says till he's 3 ecstasy pills down, bro. And he's come here, Esther.
Fresh out the shower. Fresh out the shower, boy. But I missed a lot of this. What they talking about? He just asking a bunch of questions.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah, I caught the end of it. So is that what he do? He just like get pretty looking women on the platform and ask them all type of shit.
So this is just one of his. He's got loads of shows, but this is one of his shows. It's just a dating thing, apparently.
He uses the verbs, nigga.
Key words, man. Key words.
The words, man. He said pretty.
Yeah, I don't think they was pretty. The other one, that girl was looking all right, wasn't she? We watched one last week.
Oh yeah.
Like fake versions of people who you might know. You know what I'm saying? There was a bait Rihanna. There was anyway. Let's move forward now.
Yo, Jeds, where you at?
She got them thighs on her though, boy.
Yeah, but you can also see another part of her body. What were you thinking about that?
What the little what?
I didn't even catch that. You know
what? The little nothing.
A little muffin top. Zelina, you ain't finna do that.
That's a muffin top. Is that what you call it? Is that what you call it?
Yeah, a little muffin top. Little muffin top. Ain't nothing wrong with that, Zelina. Come on, we ain't doing that.
So I'm seeing more rolls than rice in this bitch. So I'm just
wow.
I need to get me. Obviously, like we need something to hold on to, but you know what I mean. Like, from where the angle that the camera's got right now, it's looking a bit. You know what I mean.
Little muffin top, man.
Looking kind of 4D-ish.
A waist trainer can't handle. You know what I mean?
That's a waist trainer. I think that's something a surgeon needs to handle.
Yeah, ain't nothing wrong with them handles, though, Zelina. That's all right.
Man, them in the chat. What are you rating this young lady here?
Remember, there's no Asians out there, you know.
Yeah, some of it is what it is, man. You get me? The census is the census.
What you saying? What you saying, Becca? A strong 7?
Yeah, Gallum as well. What you lot saying, man? What you rating?
I ain't getting involved.
Don't try it. You're on the panel. How can you not be involved?
Man, let's ask.
I ain't rating no women for no.
Well, let's ask the professional on the panel. Eunice, what you saying? Eunice?
I said 4.6 or 6. Man just gave the eye emojis. Man said 6 to 7. Yeah, I knew AV would have said something a bit high.
2.5.
Fucking hell. Man said marriage material. You say Eunice 2.5?
Yeah.
If she bought you a jar of hummus on the first date, what is it now?
It's still a 2.5, isn't it?
You're a liar, bruv. You're giving her a 7, a strong 7 at that. Yeah.
All right, 8.5 then. If she
I'm saying, man, keep it real, man. And now, seriously, if you think 2.5, that's fair enough. But why? Like, what's so not great?
2.5, like, no, it's just like, you know, she's not bad looking, innit? Like,
yeah,
she's not the prettiest woman, like, you know, like, but I don't know, like, I'll probably say a 4. I'll probably say a 4, yeah.
Yeah.
4 because you ain't trying the cooch.
I said I'd give her 1. She
I
seems
forgot
mature.
Eunice like Kim Kardashian. I forgot. So you know what I mean? Okay. That explains it. Eunice don't like them chocolate things, man.
We don't know. If you don't.
Would you say born Eunice like Kim Kardashian? Man.
He said he don't know.
You don't know yet.
Big up, family.
Big up, Dubs.
What's the scenario?
The rating this lady on the screen between 1 and 10.
Go on, Dubs. What you say? Quickly. Go.
6.
Right, fair enough. You
Can't even say already.
Try to play
I can't. I'm on my phone, so I can't. It's not a miniature.
Like
a miniature version.
Miniature Remy Ma. I know.
Yeah. You're taking the piss out of Remy now, fam. Come on.
Puerto Rican.
Whoa! We're all pocket size in Puerto Rico, Max. You know that. Fuck's sake, man.
Mad.
You know what comes in small packages, though.
So they say.
Fucking brilliant things.
So they say on the female side, but
well, I don't know about that. I never heard any kind of gender, whatever the word is. I think it's for both of us, Michael.
What, gender equality? Allow it.
Well, just gender, men and women. I think both of them can be small and tall.
Yeah, I get you.
That's easily a 4. When she opened her mouth, it went straight down to a 2. I maybe don't agree with the numbers, but I agree with the logic of that story. Some people are beautiful until they speak, and it's like, oh.
Yeah, close that mouth, man.
Yeah.
Especially there's a county in Ireland called Cavan. And I swear to God, it's called Cavan, right?
Yeah.
And I swear that you think travellers' accents are bad. You want to hear these guys speak.
That's an easy smash on the first date. This one. The date turns into a smash. Sorry.
Yeah, definitely. I'd say she was willing and able to go for this guy.
So what are you saying about Cavan? They've got a strong Irish accent over there.
It's like, I think it's where the travellers originated from, and that's where they got the accent. But they've made it a lot harder and deeper. Yeah. But if you go up to Cavan, you think the whole county was a county of travellers. You know, it must have been where they came from originally.
Have you ever seen a video of the? I think it says on YouTube, the guy with the strongest Irish accent or something like that, and it's an old guy in a pub. Have you ever seen that video?
No, but I probably have seen it, but I'm not too.
I'm not gonna lie, like that was. I don't think Irish people could decipher what he was saying. Yeah, like, it was crazy. It was crazy. We got the Irish though, man.
Yeah, they speak a bit fast, even for the English, what?
John Boy. What?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
And that is mad instructions. He just
That's usually the pikeys coming into your garden. They want to do your garden up, and they're gonna give you a whole load of fucking things you can't understand, and then within a half an hour they're doing your garden. You haven't even said yes. Do you know what I mean? It's one of them ones.
That's why she built like a flamingo. No, you lot are rude, man. You're taking liberties.
You just had a good time anyway on Saturday, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
I'm pissed off I missed it, man. Pissed off I missed it. I really am. It's always next year, though.
Yeah, man.
But hopefully I'm going to be flying a few years out. Well, hopefully whoever wants to come out in about 18 months, and we'll have a bit of Caribbean life for a few weeks, huh?
Sounds nice.
That's 18 months. That's 2 years doubling there enough, lad.
Yeah, no, well, I have to go over and get it sorted out and make it kind of,
okay.
You know what I mean? Make it kind of nice for you guys before. You don't want to be just coming over and starting the fucking shit off, and you are sleeping in sleeping bags and fucking tents and stuff, you know?
Wherever you was the other day in that jet ski, bro, I'm trying to go there.
Yeah, that's where up the road from where my ma lives. Yeah, it's a nice spot, all right.
Yeah, man, they look nice. They look nice, bro. Nice, bro.
I'm not gonna lie though, but I heard a lot of good stuff about Puerto Rico.
Of course you did.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds like a nice place.
No. To be honest with you, it is. It's a beautiful spit of an island. I think it's only 130 by 70 miles. Like, it really is only a spit of an island, but it's beautiful, man. Yeah, it really is beautiful. You know. So yeah, hopefully I can go over, make some good things happen, and maybe come back here for the summer and spend the rest of the time over there, you know. That's the plans anyway. Getting too old for this coldness fucking come October, November, you know.
Trust me, Trillo G, man. You're just chatting shit. I know you just Googled Puerto Rico, bro, in the last 5 minutes.
Who? Problem.
Nah, fucking Eunice.
Oh.
Oh, I've heard a lot about Puerto Rico.
They'll kill you over there quick, Eunice.
Do you know what? Yeah, like, the women are nice.
Just
there,
some
like.
play country.
I'm not gonna lie though, but the women sound nice, don't it?
Yeah, they are. They are, bro.
Yeah, but you're not interested in them, so why do you care what they say?
Yeah, bro.
Well, look, honestly, man, you know, I do like Latino women in it. Like.
Yeah, but you don't want to get married to you.
Yeah, because Kim Kardashian's a Latino woman, right?
No, she's not.
Latino. She's
no.
Armenian.
Get a grip.
Calm down, W. Calm down, God.
Is it a lot of Latinos in the UK?
In certain areas, not a lot, but there's a decent amount in certain areas.
Yeah, there's some of them in the south of the city, innit?
Yeah, is there? Zeleny.
Yeah, when you go to like Keddington, Stockwell, those areas there is like,
Elephant Castle, you know,
all the ghettos, yeah.
Not the ghettos. It has been gentrified. Those areas, properly gentrified, isn't it?
Is that where you got your accent from?
No, it's just now. It's just it's just rich Wallies living there.
Rich Wallies.
Mackie, can you see this, Mackie?
What?
It's mad.
What's going on?
It's mad. It's mad.
Bruv, South London is like Hackney and all these ghetto areas. Don't matter how much makeup you put on the place is still ugly underneath, yeah? Don't ever forget that. That's because they put posh buildings in and move posh people in. Don't change what's going on in that area.
Gentrified as Brixton is, bruv.
And still yet, nothing has gone in Southall.
Tell him again. 2 months, not Southall, but Brixton. 2 months ago, bruv. Man, I'm shooting on Brixton High Street in at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. So yeah, it's gentrified. It looks great. People are paying millions and millions for their houses, but certain things still go on, like Becca said, man. You get me? It's not that easy to just get rid of everything. You can pretty it up, but the actual core of the thing.
Just think of like a pretty, like an ugly girl putting makeup on. Don't matter how much makeup that person puts on, they're still ugly underneath. It's the same, bro. It's the same thing.
Yeah, because we've got that. There's half the people like us still living there. That's the crack, you know.
But they're trying to move them all out, bro. Literally now, if you go to the housing now to your local council, because they're saying there's a housing shortage and they can't provide you a place actually in the area where you are, they're moving you out, bro.
But Becca, they're only moving you out they're only moving you out if you haven't got enough faith in yourself to fucking fight the fight to keep your own house. As long as you've been living in that house, they can't just come and throw you out of it.
New people, new
listen,
people that are coming to the housing. They're saying we have no properties in our borough. We'll put you in a temporary accommodation or a B&B, but they're shipping you out, bruv. They're shipping you out to Manchester, Kent. They're shipping you. They're shipping
Look
you
at it
wherever.
like this, yeah. You see right now. Let's say, for instance, you own a house here, and I live in that house. I've been living in as a council tenant for like the last 10 years in your house. Now you decide to say I want to sell my house. The council may offer you some money. You just might want to sell it for your fucking self. Now you do that. I can't turn around and say now because you don't want to sell your house because I don't want to move. You can't sell your house. You see what I'm trying to say?
Yeah.
So
Right. So I'll just tell you the difference between Ireland and England because you seem to have a lot of public housing that is done in a private way. Do you know what I mean? Where in Dublin, the city council still owns all the houses that they're renting out to people on benefits or whatever. Do you know what I mean?
No,
It's not done by private companies.
Most councils, when Margaret Thatcher moved in, they started selling off their housing stock. That's why they haven't got enough housing to cover, and they're not building enough to cover for it. Do you know what I mean? That's what the situation is.
Yeah, well, you know how the Irish feel about Thatcher.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
Hag.
Thatcher.
Ding dong, the bitch is dead.
Fucking right. Well, when the guys up the north were about to go on their hunger strike, before all they wanted was civilian clothes because they were political prisoners, and the cunt wouldn't give them to them. So that's why they went on hunger strike. You know? You know about the hunger strike? These in the 80s? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So imagine they all those boys went on hunger strike for the very reason that they didn't want to wear prison clothes. Yeah. You know, we used to get a pair of jeans and a school jumper going into prison. You know, when you go down to the sea base, you used to get the prison gear, right? And until you got a visa or whatever, 3 weeks later, you're walking around in this school uniform. So I'm pretty much, I'm sure that that's what happened up the north. And they were like, we're not wearing this, you know. And when Thatcher said that they couldn't wear the civilian, their own civilian gear, that's when they went on the dirty protest first, actually. So they were smearing shit all over the wall, pissing underneath the cell door and blah, blah, blah. Then they weren't really getting anywhere with that. So they went on hunger strike, 12 of them. 12 of them died. And then their mother stepped in to take them off. But it was after the 12 of them died, you know. But what was that got to do with? Anyway, yeah, that was got to do with Thatcher. Thatcher the cunt.
Yeah, Thatcher.
She was a cunt, though.
No, she was. She was the Iron Lady. She created poll tax, you know. Bitch.
Yeah. Like, I mean, if for what, like, you know about the IRA shooting into town 10 Downing Street, and when they were at that Corey intervention,
the hotel thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I only think it was then when they started taking the Irish seriously, because you were bombing the bollocks out of London, you know. When we hit the financial centre, all the toilet rolls were coming out of the windows. I think that's when they said, right, we better get these to the table, you know.
Didn't they also blow up, what's his name, that royal guy?
Yeah. The pedo. What's his name? Macu knows him. The king's uncle. The king's uncle.
Yeah, Lord
King's
Mountbatten.
uncle. What was his name?
That's it, Lord Mountbatten. That's the guy.
That's it, yeah. They blew him up on his yacht just
Yeah,
outside
wasn't his
Donegal.
grandson or something on the boat as well, or something? I don't know.
Yeah, kids and all were on the boat. Yeah. Fuck
And
them.
Jackie Onassis, which is
Jackie
Kennedy's
Onassis.
girl. Yeah,
Yeah.
Kennedy's wife.
She's the Irish. Yeah. She was Irish as well. Yeah. But she was on the boat that time.
She was on the boat. Yeah.
No way. And how she survived?
Pick up the family.
Pick up the Frederick fella.
Pick up Freddie. Come on.
Did you go on Saturday, Fred?
Yeah, bro. I went, man. I was so, happy, man. So happy with the vibe.
Yeah.
Because you don't really get a lot of good vibes, innit?
You were pissed off I wasn't there though, Fred, innit?
Yeah, of course. Bro.
Yeah, of course
Me and you, obviously. You're Mel Gibson and I'm old Danny Glover, innit?
Rich, when are you coming over?
When you get a passport?
Probably. Probably.
No, look here. This is what we can do with Bourne. When we're all going to Puerto Rico, Bourne doesn't need a passport to get to Puerto Rico, so that's where we're gonna meet, right? Are you for that, Bourne?
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it, man. Because I'll probably arrive in the UK. Never very. Definitely not on my bucket list. I'll tell you that much.
Oh, you know what? I might have to. You might have to hook me up with some Americans so I can use their government name to get in the country, Jack.
Fred, don't worry about that, Fred. You can marry me, and I'll get you our American passport.
No one ain't trying to go
Quandarius. You look like a Quandarius, Fred.
Right, but you know what? If we got someone to go to, and then obviously, i.e., Bourne can put up our bail money.
The Americans are going to be bare confused though with me, bruv. I'm going to be walking in with a hijab with a British passport. They're going to be bare confused.
Yeah, you going?
I'm sure they see that a lot.
Yeah, you going on the list. You going on the watch list.
They don't know how to deal with
she ain't kind of know this, man.
TSA want to violate, but she's white, so they don't want her to be too.
That's what I'm saying. I've got a British passport. I'm white, but I'm a Muslim. What are you gonna do? They're gonna be bare confused. Like shit. How are we gonna handle this situation?
But you're still gonna get half decent treatment. They ain't gonna treat you like that old Begum girl. You know what I mean? If you're dark as Begum,
she'll get white privilege. She'll get white privilege, but trust me, that phone will be tapped the whole time. She'll be under surveillance. She'll be under surveillance, but it'll be a light surveillance.
Bro, if they're listening to my conversations, they're gonna be very bored.
The chav bomber. Take me here.
Where's this brother Jedi gone from?
I have no idea where he disappeared to. Run the king, man.
I was impressed with that Mario gift box he was given. I was wondering. Any of them sent being over to Dublin, no? Just give me a price and I'll pay it and get it over to Dublin. I'll tell you one thing. In the gummies that we're doing over here now, and that's why I stopped doing them, it's all synthetic, made with spice. We can't get any proper fucking gummies over here unless you make them yourself.
Spice gummies.
Spice gummies, you know.
Yeah.
Who does that?
Yeah.
Why would you waste your time?
The fucking Irish, obviously, the hungry bastards.
Mad.
But yeah. So that's why I stopped taking gummies anyway. But that Mario Brothers stuff, I'd say they're using proper shit, you know. So I was looking at it going, get me some of them over here. I'll even go and do their I can
They're so good they'll make you have sex with your cat. Mad.
Yeah, because of Vic, he's getting all horny with his cat. Remember that?
Whatever make you do, man. Shit, you shouldn't. Fucker.
Things that make you go, hmm.
No, well, if you can say it to the Mario Brothers, I can be their agent over here in Ireland. No problem.
They already got Vic.
Vic's not in
Oh
Ireland,
yeah,
bro.
in Ireland,
And plus, you've already flopped a couple characters already. What about the leprechauns? You had control of them.
Yeah, of course, Fred. Where do you think I'm getting all the gold from, man?
No.
All I have to do is go find the end of a rainbow. Find the end of the rainbow.
No, Oba, you're violating. Did you see what he said? Someone said she built like a flamingo.
Yeah, what you didn't see when Cool Cat said that earlier on?
No, I didn't.
Oh.
That's a violation.
This guy's on some date type thing every week now, though, isn't it?
Yeah, he pimping. He pimping, man.
Yeah, bro. He's not fucking about, man.
No, but this whole channel, that's their whole premise, because this is the same channel that girls shows on.
Ponytail channel.
Ooh. Or is this just internet only, or it comes on like regular TV?
No, it's internet. This shit could be on TV.
Yeah. Hella dumb.
Born, do you still watch television?
I'm saying Costello looks.
Not really. It's a few little shows. I ain't gonna act like I
he looks like Born Rich with hair.
I'll tell you one thing, right? It's been about 2 years since I watched the proper television. I went up to my mate's gaff there the other day, and we were watching Boba Fett. I think it was Boba Fett, or else the other Star Wars. Obi-Wan Kenobi was. And listen, I swear to God, I got seasick after watching that fucking television. From not watching television for the last 2 years, I swear to God, this television was so big, we were so close to it, that I actually started getting seasick. My neck was stiff. I got a fever, started sweating. And then the minute I walked away from the television, Michael, seriously, the minute I walked away from the television, about 15 minutes later, I was good. So I was like,
it's the dopamine, my brother. My
I don't know what sort of TV that was, bro.
For real, I don't know what that was.
No, but here, listen, it wasn't even a big television. It's just because I've been watching stuff on my iPad, or else my laptop's broke now, or else my phone. So it's all small screens. Then you're going to this fucking 40-inch television, and probably you're 12 feet away from it. And I swear, I was seasick.
Nah, one of my brethren from America, he had a fucking 70-inch back in the days, bro. Back, and that used to make me feel ill watching shit. You can't watch horror. No way.
Yo, everybody. I thought I'd jump on because it sounds like this is the Let's Talk Bullshit hour, and obviously that's my speciality.
Who are you saying talking bullshit? Me, come?
Nah, everyone.
Oh, I don't know.
What would you say?
Sound like you were picking on the Irishman, calling me stupid or something.
Sounds like Carl was shook to roll up on Saturday. That's what it was.
You know what I mean? Big grown man like you.
I don't go to brother. I don't
brother. For a bus fare.
Nah, fairness. Can't said he had his kids at the weekend.
I'll eat you all under the table.
In fairness, Khan said he had his kids at the weekends. Yeah, about 3 weeks ago.
Okay. What is he fostering now?
Yeah,
my son broke his leg as well, man. That was a hard one. Imagine breaking your leg in 2 places. It's not good, bruv. Fucking hell. To stay up the hospital and everything with him, man. Long.
He's all good now, yeah?
Nice and sweet. That was a good thing.
What? He's all nice and good now, Khan, yeah?
He's settled in and all that now. He's chilling at his mum's now.
Okay.
Yeah, so.
He plays sports around, Khan, does he?
Yeah, it was a basketball thing, isn't it?
Oh, shit.
Basketball injury.
Hopefully he gets over it and
cheers, man.
I don't even think.
I wanted to put him on some medical marijuana, like make some marijuana soup.
Yeah.
With the healing process.
Yeah. Oh, get him some CBD. Get him some CBD, Con.
Yeah. I was thinking I might put him on a vegan diet. That'll speed up the recovery.
Yeah, I've been looking into your keto diet as well. It's not too bad.
Did you have a look at it?
Yeah, I've been looking at a load of different recipes.
You know who does it? You know that Jordan Peterson geezer?
Right. Yeah. I heard he done that.
Apparently, all he eats all day long is like ribeye steaks. He don't eat nothing else. He just eats steaks.
I mean, it's not all just protein, though, is it? That's on it. A lot of the veto, a lot of the veto or the keto recipes I was looking at had pig in it.
Pig?
Yeah, it had pork in it all over the shop.
Yeah.
That's what they eat in Puerto Rico, isn't it? I thought Puerto Rico, they're the specialists of pig.
Yeah.
Pig, gerbil, rat, and guinea pig.
No. We're not in Asia, bro. Or East Asia.
What are you lying
East
for?
Asia. We don't eat fucking mice and rats and
Mexicans
gerbils.
eat rat. It's a known thing.
Oh yeah, what the?
No
Mexicans, man.
They eat field
I'm
rats.
fucking Mexican.
He's not Mexican.
You know them field rats, them big fat juicy field
He's not
rats. They eat them.
Mexican.
Can't just because you eat a fat juicy field rat. He is.
What's the difference between a Mexican and a Puerto Rican?
About 2,000 miles, 2,500 miles.
All right, if you want to be specific
You
about
sound
it.
like me. You sound like me, Con.
Shut that shit down, didn't you, Con?
Cool, I've been on these streams long enough, bro. I know it's never serious, isn't it? Yeah, keto's good, but I wouldn't recommend it all year round.
Yeah.
Sometimes you need your carbs, man.
Hey, bruv, that
Some
keto diet, bro, forget about it, bro. Dude, forget it. Guess what? It's basic, carbs and carb. The basic thing for you to do is change your relationship with food. Eat to live.
Fred, I'll tell you one thing, right? I'll tell you one thing.
He's always right.
I think I'm on a keto diet by this funk because I never eat potatoes. I eat a bit of rice, no pasta, you know.
What about bread?
Bread, I don't do it. Don't do rolls, don't do French rolls, don't do sandwiches. When I do get a sandwich, I just eat the stuff out of it. I don't know what it is about me, but I've never really been into the carbs, you know. I don't know if my body doesn't need them.
I love carbs. That's why I'm so big. That's why I'm massive, bro. I don't care.
Yeah. I like carbs, bro. I don't even go to line, man.
Big? Are you big?
I'm massive, bro.
Give me some pig.
Well, Fred. Unless you're putting a lot of stuff in with that carbs, it's gonna taste plain Jane, motherfucker. It's gonna taste just.
You know what it is? Thing.
Guess
you know
what?
what the thing is about carbs,
that, you know, I don't like a lot of seasoning in my shit. Not
Bro,
too much
carbs, smell better than they taste. When you walk past the bakery and that,
that's what I'm saying.
Yeah, of course.
You're like, oh man.
And
especially,
guess what?
Isn't that why they have the bread at the start of a shopping, like a little?
What, for the smell?
Yes, for the smell. Yeah.
Yeah,
it is. Yeah.
It's not even the bread; it's the croissants, brothers.
Oh,
yeah, you know
that again, Fred.
Morrison's croissants are the
best.
best.
It's the butter ones. It's the ones
Yeah,
that butter
bread. Fred, say croissant again.
Fred knows, man.
Croissant.
That's the devil's bread.
Croissant. What's wrong with croissant?
It's a croissant, lad. Like, who cares? It's a croissant.
Yeah, and plus, you shouldn't be having a go at me about language, Dubs. No fucking way.
Not here, Fred. Don't start annoying me now.
Dublin, do you not have croissants in Ireland?
Well, we have croissants. Yeah.
Okay.
Why wouldn't we?
Well, I'm just thinking if you are up to date on things.
Oh my God!
Have you got croissants?
What's that?
Do you have croissants?
Where, in Turkey?
No. Where do you live now?
They don't have croissants in Turkey.
Where do you live now, bro?
London.
Talking about Turkey. Not talking about Cyprus either. Exactly.
No, they don't have croissants there either.
What? Of course they
I don't
do.
think he knows where he comes from, you know. I don't think he's got a clue where he comes from. Because he talks about Turkey, and I'm not familiar with this Turkey he knows.
This island Turkey.
It must be. It must be.
No, they got little French sticks, like mini. Do you know them half-size French sticks? Everyone eats them. They don't have.
And they do the mini.
They don't even have sliced bread, Freddie. Fred, they don't even
Yeah, they
have.
do the
You know,
mini
like
ones,
our normal sliced bread, what we have. They don't even have
if
that.
you go to a Turkish bakery, like somewhere, I don't know, Istanbul, you'll get a fucking mini croissant, innit?
No, I don't think.
I don't know.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
Now the mini ones, you know, the finger size.
What croissant?
Yeah, they do them like that. They don't do the massive ones like the
If
French.
they do them, they're not eating it as bread. They're eating it like cake.
Croissants are
To them,
shit,
it's like
bro.
a cake.
That's shit, Bellini.
Right, no,
That's
don't.
shit.
Listen, don't hype up the thing, innit? Croissants are the best form of bread.
They are dead, fam. Dead.
We do like
I prefer one of those. What is it called?
Zelini, even the chocolate ones with maple syrup in it are dead.
No, the almond one, the one with the French.
Oh, even worse, having nuts in your fucking croissant. Pause.
What's wrong with you?
Like, just fling a bit of melted cheese in between them. Good.
No, listen, Freddie, man's tried the chocolate croissant, pause. Man's tried the cheese croissant, pause. Like, bro, man, listen, like the plain croissant, bro. Like,
but Delaney, he's right. He's right. He's right with the you know, with the one with the ham and cheese in it.
Do you like salad?
I would say, Fred, say that again.
You like salad, big man?
In a croissant, Freddie. Like, are you taking
no, just in general.
I'm
just asking you.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
But lads, you know a savoury croissant isn't it? It's a lot nicer than a sweet croissant. So if you get ham and cheese, bit of onion maybe on it. That's the croissant I'd go for in the morning.
Take off the first ingredient and replace it with thin air.
All right, turkey then. Turkey. What about turkey?
Replace it with thin air.
Turkey tastes like ham a little bit. Yeah.
Turkey bacon ain't bad either, to be fair.
I'll tell you one thing, though. The piggies aren't too bad either. If you just give it a chance, you'll never go back. I'm serious, bro. How can you say yeah if you've never eaten it?
I have eaten it, thank you.
I'm not talking to you, Becca. You're only a bleeding Muslim, for fuck's sake.
No, but I'm like, I haven't been. No, even before I was Muslim, I weren't eating pork.
Dubs, I'm going to give you a bit of advice.
A lot of people don't eat pork.
Yeah.
Hey, stop. Hey, Dub, stop now before the doctor has to tell you to stop. Stop now. Yeah.
But a lot of people do eat. But a lot of people do eat pork as well, though.
They do.
So
they do.
we're talking about 50-50, guys.
Yeah, it's about
50-50. Just because a book told you.
Definitely more people.
Nah.
Just because a book told you. Listen.
This is what the woman's telling you, even when
if a book told you to go and fuck your man, would you?
Ain't about the book.
It is about the book.
Some people just don't eat it.
Yeah, you're missing
the point. It's about the book.
Khan is not one of them people.
Hey, no, the book's got something to do with it. Don't get me wrong.
Not really.
The book's got tasty, no, I understand where he's coming from.
It's not really that nice, bro.
Nah, I'm saying the book has got something to do with it, but it's also the animal's behavior. Do you know what I'm saying?
What's wrong with a pig's behavior? Because they snort.
Cooking sausages in the oven is the worst smell ever. Like nasty.
Smells not nice, and plus they might eat their young.
Smell is nice. If you want to eat it, smell is going to be nice. When I wake up in the morning and my ma has thrown on 60 slices of crispy bacon for me. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. But if you like it, If you like pig, you're gonna like the smell of pig.
Dublin.
Yes.
We were all taught things, like as a kid, bro, that were not beneficial or conducive to living a healthy lifestyle. Once you get to a critical thinking adult and you can make choices for yourself, you realize these things. If you continue to eat certain things, whether you like
it, but now listen to me, Zane. What is wrong with pork? What is wrong with this? Oh no, hold on. I'm talking especially in this country and in your country.
Yeah.
There's too much regulations going around about food produce that you can't get away with the shit they're getting away with it in America.
Yeah,
they're getting away with it in America, feeding the pigs plastic, rubbish, fucking all sorts, human bodies, all sorts.
Right.
You won't get away with it.
Dubs. It was only the other day in England that they were giving people horse for how much years, fam?
Oh, like, yeah.
I would rather eat horse than pig.
I'd rather eat horse than pig. The whole way how this thing works is, bruv, Khan's company,
that's England, though.
Baku's company, Freddie's company. If we've got enough money, we lobby, bro. So even if we are doing things wrong, fam, guess what? They get pushed underneath the carpet. This is why they could be giving man fucking fucked up shit in kids chicken nuggets and all these. You know what I'm trying to say? Like,
of course, look,
big corporation,
and especially in these two islands. The farmers will have a big, what you call those guys that go in and give lobbyists, yeah. They'll have a huge, especially in these two countries, they'll have a huge lobby, the farmers.
100%.
Because, well, especially over here, there's only 4 or 5 cities. I know over there it has a lot more, but there's a lot more agricultural land than town. Yeah, go on.
If you're not gonna look at it that way, try to look at it this way, yeah. Name me another animal, yeah, that we consume that eats its own shit.
Dogs.
That we consume, Khan.
Oh, sorry, I thought you meant Chinese people.
I'm saying you're so fast, I want to just shut your damn mouth, man. I was talking to Dublin anyway.
We said as humans.
What were you saying? What you saying?
Name me another animal, yeah, that eats its own shit, yeah, that humans consume, like on a
cows, beef.
Beef.
Yes, they do. What are you talking about?
Get out of here, man.
Well, hold on.
You lying
What fertilizer did they use on the produce that cows eat? What fertilizer did they use on it?
Brother, you're talking shit right now.
How am I talking shit?
You never see a cow munching into a shit burger.
Did I say that?
This is the best shit I've eaten all week. But pigs do that.
Pigs don't eat their own shit.
A dog will eat another dog's shit and go, oh, what did you have for dinner yesterday? Horses and cows don't do that.
And also,
dogs eat their own sick, but they don't eat shit, Can. I don't know how long
Who eats their own sick?
Dogs eat their own sick. They don't eat shit.
I'm saying dogs and pigs are on the same level to me.
No, bro, listen, I've been around dogs all my life. Dogs don't eat fucking
Would you eat one, though? Would you eat a dog?
Why would I eat a dog?
I'm saying Chinese people eat dogs, don't they? Yeah.
Fair play to them.
All right, but would you eat a dog?
No.
Because they're filthy, right?
No.
Because it's just they can't. Where you going with this, bro?
I'm saying that there's certain animals, that have bacteria.
He's saying that pigs and dogs.
Let me just make a point. Yeah, there's certain
listen.
Hold on. Microbacteria in pigs.
All animals are gonna have that.
Oh, this guy, man, he's going to like John McEnroe. Relax, John McEnroe. Chill. Listen to what I'm saying.
No.
There's certain microbacteria in pig, because they eat shit and they eat worms and they eat all disgusting shit like that, There's certain bacteria that's in pig meat that once it gets inside your system, you can't get rid of it.
It's not.
And it gives you things like H. pylori,
tapeworm, and cows, and
it's all microbacteria.
Don't forget, the Irish have the best.
Let me just say
something.
Let me say something. With
still eat shit.
Horse meat and cow meat, it's so clean. You can literally
horse meat.
Yeah. You can literally eat it raw. You can eat raw beef. You can get beef, and eat it raw. That's how clean. That's how clean it is.
You're talking pony now.
Steak tartare is raw, bro.
Steak tartare. Do you know how skinny
you can eat it raw? There's no bacteria in there.
But it's the same thing as eating fish that sliced that thin.
You can
Are you saying fish don't eat shit?
Fish are clean. Fish are clean.
Yeah. Right. Okay.
Of course, fish are clean.
Right. Okay. So fish are eating. Some fish are eating plankton that just basically eat shite, right? So they're eating them.
Plankton ain't shite.
What is
plankton
it?
Shite?
What is it?
What do fish live on in the wild? What do they eat?
No. They eat many different fish. I'm talking about from the ground up, right? So the smallest fish eat plankton, yeah?
Right.
Yeah?
Okay.
Then the bigger fish eat them.
All
Just
right.
check up there what plankton is. I'm sure it's not just cells.
Plankton's
it's
like
shit
some
and
sort
everything.
of it's a plant that grows in the water, isn't it?
No.
You know them green things that grow on stones and that. Them little plants.
Seaweed. That's not plankton, bro. Plankton's a little. It's not plankton anyway.
I don't know what plankton is. I thought it was like a type of algae.
What are you arguing with me then? Go fucking
I'm not arguing. I'm just saying.
Before you start arguing with me.
I'm saying plankton. I thought was a type of algae.
Bro, listen. Back to the pig conversation. Back to the pig conversation. Pigs eat their own shit, fam. Like it's got nothing to do with religion for certain people. Some people it is, but for a bunch of people, it's just.
Bro, listen to me.
Hold on, wait, man. Wait. They understand. They understand. Yeah. Like how the animal is kept, like how the animal eats. Like a lot of things. How the animal lives his life, they're just not very clean, bro. So that's why people.
How many pig farms have you been on, and how many pig farms do you know that people runs? My granddad had a pig farm in Puerto Rico, and I never seen pigs eat shit. They ate grain, they ate fucking leftovers, but I never seen them munching on their own fucking shit.
Yeah, but once again, like obviously, like well-fed pigs are not gonna decide to go and eat shit first and foremost.
I mean, Celine, are you saying that pigs in slaughterhouses are only being fed shit?
No, no one ever said that. I'm saying, the only statement that pigs eat their own shit. No one said that's what they're being fed across the board.
Why are you so defensive about these pigs?
Because I eat them.
Man.
I eat them.
Defending the pigs, boy.
Yeah, because I eat them, and they're gorgeous.
No, but let's be honest, right? When we're talking about taste,
you be honest. Listen, hold on. You be honest.
Minute, man.
You're not a farmer. No.
If I don't finish what I'm saying, how are you going to reply to me? Listen.
No, I'm going to reply to what you said before.
Hold on, my buddy. Out of all the meats, pork is the worst tasting meat. Any meat tastes better than pork. Name one meat that don't taste better than pork, bro.
Pig or lamb's liver don't taste better than pork.
Yes, it does.
No, it does. Lamb's liver.
I love liver sausage. Oh, it's amazing. Yeah. Much better flavor.
Sure, you do love sausage.
Pork tastes like shit. Pork tastes awful. Chicken tastes better than pork. Lamb tastes better than pork. Beef tastes better than pork. Like who would sit there and eat a fucking pork chop? And
you know what?
Compare a lamb chop to a pork chop.
Listen, compare
a lamb chop.
Lamb chop to a pork chop. They taste different. Different.
Exactly. A lamb chop tastes much better.
Exactly. They taste different.
Lamb chop tastes much better than pork chop.
You've just got a shit palate, man. You've got a shit palate.
I don't think I got this fat by having a shit palate.
Where have you?
You have.
I'm a food connoisseur, bro.
You're a pussy and you're afraid to eat pig. Pussy.
I've eaten everything, including pussy.
Yeah. Wouldn't surprise me.
Why don't you just admit it? There's no reason to eat pork.
I'm not going to admit pork.
Listen,
I'm not
going to listen. The only reason I'll eat pork is so I don't have to eat rat. That's the only reason I'll eat pork.
Fuck up. Why you going hunting rats, eh?
I'm saying the only reason
shut up, man.
A pig is just a huge oversized rat, basically.
Yeah.
Well, if I got lambs running around, I got chicken running around, why am I gonna fucking eat a pig or a rat? Because you don't have.
Who said anything about rats? Who said anything about rats?
But the only reason people eat pigs, is because it don't take much to rear them. You don't need to farm them. You can let them run around free and just catch one when you feel like it. Yeah. Wild boars and all that run around. And native people, they're used to eating shit like that.
So would you eat a boar?
We're modern domesticated people. We don't need to be eating wild feral animals that might have cancer tumors in them and shit.
Pigs are domesticated.
Now they are.
Idiot. Now they are. They're domesticated about fucking the last 800-900 years.
Right. But I'm saying to you, if you got beef, beautiful rib eye steak, why would you eat pork?
What, you're gonna eat ribeye steak? You're gonna eat a ribeye steak for your breakfast?
Yeah, 100%.
Well, look,
with a nice fried egg on top of it.
If you want to spend money on that for your breakfast,
it's not about money. See, you're talking about money because pork is for poor people. It's for tramps and peasants and native people running around forests looking for something to eat. Yeah, but domesticated people with a bit of culture, we don't need.
You're the bigoted cunt. You're the bigoted cunt against the poor. I swear to God, you fucking are. Just because you came from the fucking Ottoman Empire.
You make the case for eating pork then. What's the beneficial side?
It fucking tastes lovely!
No, they don't. They do not.
They do.
They fucking don't. Lamb tastes better. Beef tastes better. Fish tastes better.
Listen.
Look how many varieties of fish there are. Salmon. Snapper, Dover sole, fucking cod even tastes better than pork, man. Come out, man. Pork is like shit, bro. It's like the poor man's food, bro.
I don't know what you're feeding your pork over there and in America, but look, our pig tastes
let's leave America out of it. America raised that pig. Good.
Born.
Grass fed.
Use our feeding. But use our feeding. No, it's not even slop. Use our feeding your pigs because I've watched a few videos on the.
You can't watch a few
on the pig
videos, man. Don't come on, Irish man. I've seen a few videos of an Irish guy fighting in the middle of the road. They
so what? It's not got to do with pig. Ain't nothing got to do with the fucking pig.
Yeah, I'd rather eat chicken than pig, man. Come on, all day long.
Well, hold on.
Eat chicken
right.
365 days a year, and I would not want.
But I will say this though, Con.
Would you eat chicken from America after them being fucking?
Hey man, hold on.
Water.
Hey man, Hey brother.
Born. It's your fucking country that's after fucking up all this food shit. That everyone thinks we don't know what to eat. Don't know what to. All this shit they're pumping water into, they're pumping fucking steroids into it. I can grow my own chickens. Chickens aren't plants, man.
You're ungrateful. America gave the Irish these police unions, the fire departments, and then look how you talk about America, boy.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Why are you complaining for?
Damn.
Did we get looked after? Yeah.
You look on the whole of Boston. Have you ever been to Boston?
Yeah,
have you ever been to Boston?
Yeah. Do you know how long it took? Hold on. Do you know how long it took for us to take over that city? About 150 years. About 150 years.
That's not long.
It's not long. Yeah, because the Americans are thick as fuck.
Oh, yeah, we don't fuck with the Irish.
Yeah, it's true. Don't fuck with the Irish, mate. They'll make you regret it. You regret the day you ever seen a paddy.
Listen, Can, I'll tie you up and I'll fucking open your mouth and shove fucking sausage pork down your mouth.
I've eaten it before. It's nothing special. That's what I'm saying. Like all these people who never eaten pork before, like, wow, it must be amazing. No, it's not.
Sorry
boring.
For you to hear that after lava that for everyone listening. After lava and pause that for everyone listening.
About the sausages and that? Yeah, sorry. Pause. That was Can bringing us.
No, it wasn't. You lied.
It was, Can! Gay fuck.
Listen, go and lay some flooring down, bro. Fucking paint some walls. Do something, man.
I will say this,
paint some walls. I'm not. Look, listen. I have a bit more on my head than fucking painting and decorating with a fucking brush going up and down. My head can do more than that.
No, you're right.
Now, Con,
you're obviously the exception to the rule.
When I used to eat pork, a fucking pork chop was banging, boy. When I used to eat pork.
Get in there, Porn. Get in there, Porn.
Either fried or on the grill, fried or on the grill. Pork chop.
Yeah.
That was that shit. I don't miss it, but that was my favorite.
He misses it.
You don't miss it.
He misses it. You should have there coming on and saying pork chops were fucking.
Nah.
A pork chop sandwich, boy. Fire.
Yeah. Look, can shush.
Okay. All right.
Eat pork though. Like y'all was saying, 50-50. You come to the South, pork is mandatory. I ain't gonna lie. Pork
Well,
is
that's
mandatory.
what I said to Khan. I said, well, it's probably 50-50 around the world. So I don't know, like just because 50% of the people probably haven't even tasted pork, and that's that problem. Then you've got
no.
Then you've
That's
got
like saying
beavers
you
like
haven't
you
tasted rat.
coming and saying,
You'd
"Oh,
love
I
it if you
tasted
tasted
pork."
it with a bit of chimichurri sauce on it.
No. See rashers. You don't need any sauce in them. Just pure pig, pure sliced bone pig. Lovely.
It's not though, is it? It's got nitrates.
Yes, it
in
is.
it. It's been cured with chemicals.
Hey, listen.
It's got nitrates.
How do you know? That's maybe in England and America, but not over here. We choke our pigs out to death, and they die happy.
What, you choke them?
Yeah.
Have you seen it been done?
Yeah. So even when I was in my granddad's,
How long does it
I
take?
put my arm around the pig's neck and I squeezed it for
how long?
I don't know, 5 minutes.
Whole
Only
fucking
joking,
5 minutes.
Yo, can you let
I'm
hear me?
joking, man.
Yeah, can hear you,
Yes.
Bro. Okay, cool. That's it. Yeah.
No, can seriously.
Yeah, I think anyone could just give up pork and never look back.
But anyone could give up anything and never look back. That's bullshit. What do you mean?
I can't give up my ribeye steaks, bro. Come off it.
You
I
could
could never give up my lamb chops. I can't do it. Lamb chops. Are you joking?
Listen. If it was making a mockery of your health, would you not give it up?
Yeah, obviously I'll moderate it, innit?
Oh, moderate it, but that's not giving it up.
Right.
So what are you talking about, pig? But what you're talking about pig in the same fucking vein, and you're saying no.
Let me ask you a question. Why is it, when you cook bacon, that white strip of fat on the end of it, why doesn't it fully disappear?
Bro.
Why is that?
That fat, what? The fat on the end of the
bacon?
bacon?
Doesn't it fully render the fat on the pig?
Why don't you cook it enough? Cook it till it's fucking black.
But there's always a bit left in there, isn't there?
Crispy. Now you're eating the back rashers. You should eat the American streaky bacon. That's
even worse. That's got fat running through it. Why am I going to eat that?
Bro, I don't know what's going on with the pigs in England, but our pigs over here are well enough able to eat. They're fed well. They're looked after well. They get killed well.
You're not listening to me. When you cut a pig open, compared to when you cut any other animal open, the pig has no fat inside the meat. That's why when you cook pork, it goes dry really quickly.
When was the last time you butchered a pig?
Brother, listen to what I'm saying to you.
Why
do you think pork has a big, fat, thick layer of fat running around it? Because there's no.
I only heard you the other day saying that animal fat is where you want to get the good nutrients from the fat. If you're not, were you saying that?
But not pork fat. Pork fat.
But not pork fat. Why not?
Not pork, because it'll clog up your arteries.
Piss off, man. And beef doesn't do that. Beef doesn't do that, no. Clog up your arteries. Hello.
Sorry, man. What? Mum, please allow me, man. I don't know about numbers. She's asking me about maths. My maths is shit. What was I saying?
Big up, mommy.
Yeah. The fat on the pork is a different fat, bro.
Why?
Because it's the consistency of it. If you look at the fat on the pig, compared to any other animal, it's just not healthy. You don't want to eat that.
Right.
It's going to clog up your arteries well quicker.
Right.
You know what I mean?
And in Turkey, what was the weirdest thing I ate in Turkey? Because there was a weird thing I ate in Turkey a couple of years ago.
What, in the animal turkey or in the country?
Sorry?
In that, what,
No.
you ate
in your homeland.
Yeah. Octopus, squid.
No, we do octopus in Puerto Rico. I love octopus and squid and calamari. Yeah.
Calamari, yeah.
But I no, seriously, just to tell you the truth, I'd eat anything. And if I don't like the taste, I would try anything once. And if I don't like the taste, I don't like the taste. But I'm telling you now, the oink oink is fucking tasty. It's tasty.
I don't know, man. I don't really think like people eat pork for the taste.
What do they eat it for then?
It's cheap, isn't it?
No, what the fuck is going on here, man? What do you think? Pork is easier, it's cheaper than to keep sheep?
Yeah.
You think that? How is it when sheep eat fucking grass and they're let out on a field for?
You got to round up them sheep every day, man. You got to make sure that they're shaven down. You know, you got to make sure they ain't got any illnesses.
They
go
dog
around
that
with
does
big
that.
tubs of detergent, whacking it all over the sheep's arses, keeping them clean. Now, there's a lot of effort goes into sheep farming. Then there's the slaughtering of them. Like it's a lot of work looking after sheep. Goats are easier. Because the goats do their own thing, innit? Do you know what I mean? It's different. Sheep, like, it's hard work, man. Compared to pigs. Pigs, like I said, you could just let them run feral. You could just release them into the forest and just come and pick them off one by one if you wanted. Pigs easy to look after. Because like you said, they could live off shit. They could just eat shit. You don't even have to feed them every day. If any dead bodies they find lying around, they're going to munch them as well. Do you know what I mean? Completely different.
That's a good point there still. Certain people used to have pig farms just to dispose of things back in the day. It's documented. Like, pigs literally, but you starve a pig's going to devour whatever you put in front of it.
Yeah, because they got the jaw power, innit? They can crunch through a whole carcass and it will just disappear. Because they got that huge jaw power.
Anyway. Fuck everyone on mute, bro. What's going on?
Piggy, piggy, piggy.
Oh, fuck it up.
Can, would you eat a turtle?
What did he say?
A turtle soup.
Do you know what? It's like you said, bruv. Trying it for the first time is one thing, but making it like a staple part of your.
But it's not haram, no?
That's a different thing, right?
Is it haram or halal?
Well, obviously, I have to run that test first, innit? I have to check it first.
Would you check that before you went and ordered from a menu?
Of course. What do you mean? You have to check it, innit?
I'm just asking. I'm not a Muslim. I'm just asking.
Well, obviously, like if there's some sort of dietary requirements you have to follow, you have to check it first. It's like if I said to you, as your doctor, I'm telling you now you're a diabetic, check the sugar content of everything you eat before you eat it. And someone gave you, I don't know, a cake, and you're like, oh, I can't eat that, I'm diabetic. They'll be like, oh, but wait a minute, it's made with Splenda. Doesn't actually have sugar in it. So obviously you have to check everything you eat if you have restrictions or requirements. But to be honest, in any endangered species, I'm not really going to be likely to want to eat it anyway on ethical grounds. The things that you're saying, they're like endangered species. Why would we eat that?
You're saying that?
You know the tortoises that you're saying?
Turtles! Turtles aren't endangered, man.
Are they not?
No, maybe giant tortoises are endangered, but turtles aren't.
Oh, what are you talking about? The little turtles?
Sea turtles, yeah. I'm not talking about the big, huge fucking giant tortoises, but sea turtles are big enough as well, yeah.
I don't know.
I'm not talking about.
Islamically, there's obviously two schools of thought, isn't it? Like one is, I think, Malikis that say anything that comes out of the sea, you can eat it. The other ones, I think,
Would you
our one, Hanafi, I don't think you can eat everything and anything. There's certain like rules.
Would you eat frog's legs?
If I had to, I would eat anything if I had to stay alive.
But okay, that's fair enough. Of course you would. But I'm talking about if you were in France, would you take the chance and going, okay, send me out a plate of snails, send me out a plate of frog's legs, and whatever weird thing you have.
Yes, back home in Cyprus, some people they do eat snails.
Mm-hmm.
So if you're eating a snail,
and are they haram?
I think they are, but I'm not sure because there might be sea snails.
Wait, okay.
I don't know. To be honest,
but I thought
anything
in the
I've never
sea
eaten
had
a
to
snail.
have.
I've never
I
eaten
thought anything in the sea had to have fins and gills and stuff like that.
Yeah, see, this is what I mean. It's really, really complicated. So I just stick to the basic, like beef, lamb, and chicken. To be honest.
Right.
In general.
So because you're I can't remember the word now for your what they tell you to do in the Bible. What is
the Quran? The Quran.
Yeah, I know it's the Quran, but the instructions from it. Okay, whatever it is.
I don't know.
It
just seems to me that every conversation we have, people want to bring it down to religion to test how religious every person is. But some people just aren't that religious. Doesn't mean that they're out of the fold. Don't mean they're out of their religion. Do you know what I mean? Not everyone's like a monk or a priest or a rabbi or a fucking. Do you know what I mean?
But
just a normal person.
You will take on some rules and other rules not. Right?
Like what rules? What are you talking about?
I don't know, but this is what you're saying. You're saying it depends on the person, blah 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 blah. What you just said there.
I don't know.
What you just said there.
To be honest, brother, there's times where I haven't been a Muslim, so things that I've done, like people are, Khan's done this and Khan's done that. Yeah, Khan's done a lot of things, bro. I've lived a lot of lives. That doesn't mean I'm going against my religion, because at the time I wasn't a Muslim at the time.
Okay.
But now, like I said, I wouldn't eat just anything. I'll have to like.
But
that doesn't.
So because
you think that that's something amazing, but really, when you go shopping,
I don't.
When you buy like a packet of biscuits, right? Them biscuits could have pork in it. You have to know what you're eating. Like, it's a lot of Muslims eat like vegetarian diets because they don't even want to take the risk.
They want to take the risk. Yeah.
So
right. But before you were a Muslim, whatever you wanted, right?
Yeah.
Now that you are a Muslim, you're picking and choosing, but you're picking and choosing, but you don't really know. Well, so before you go to a restaurant, you see a thing on the menu that's a bit adventurous, and you don't really know what it is. You're gonna have to look that up before you go and eat it.
Well, yeah. You might get the all clear though. There's certain things that you're allowed to eat that you might not want to eat. Like you can eat a fucking cow's bollock, or sorry, a bull's bollock, but you might not want to eat that. You can eat things like livers, like organs. There's a lot of things you can eat that you might not want to eat. So this thing about religion kind of stopping you from eating, I don't believe it's true. I think like there's a lot more things that you're allowed to eat that you choose not to eat. Religion's not really stopping you from enjoying your food, bro. If anything,
they're stopping you from enjoying bacon, though.
But I've had bacon before. It's nothing to write home about.
Come on.
Honestly,
when was the last time you ate bacon?
The last time I ate bacon, I can't even remember. It's just so boring.
Well, when did you revert
it's
back
boring,
to Muslim?
Bruv. Like, there's nothing special about it. Like,
when did you revert back to Islam?
Like, he eats pork, he eats bacon, or whatever. But trust me, it's nothing.
When did you revert back to
Muslimanity?
You know, like man's answering these simple questions, and you're just getting off on a tangent,
Brother, I'm not here to be interrogated by some guy.
Not interrogation, it's a conversation, bro.
Answer, but that's not a conversation.
Bro, hold on. You were taking the piss out of me for eating pig. That's not a conversation. But Khan, hold on. The minute I got on, you're taking the piss out of me for eating pig.
I'm not taking the piss out of you. I'm saying I've ate pig before. And
you took the piss, man.
It's not all that, bro. I
And
don't know. Like maybe you love it because genetically you're programmed to eat pig, but I'm saying the rest of us don't really rate it.
But you're programmed to eat fucking cow's balls.
Yeah, but I don't rate them. I don't need to go out of my way to eat them every day. Cows don't have balls, by the way.
Every day.
Cows are female.
Fucking bulls, then you fucking wanker. You're eating bulls' fucking balls.
The bulls.
Mm.
Well, there you go.
You just told me you didn't eat them all the time, but sometimes.
My point is this: yeah, when you look at the list of things you can't eat compared to the things that you can eat, yeah, the list of things you can eat is much bigger, but people don't go and eat all those things. So really, you're not being held back. You're not really being stopped. When you look at it, the whole picture of everything that you're allowed to eat, including lamb's brains.
But okay. Lamb's brains,
liver,
chicken hearts.
The amount of things that you're allowed to eat.
You're not allowed to eat pork chops. You're not allowed to eat pork chops.
But who wants
can
to
eat
eat
chicken's brains?
Nice.
Hold on a second. Oh, so chicken's brains is nice, and lamb's balls is nice.
Yeah.
But a pork chop isn't nice.
Well, in my opinion, I'm saying pork chop's the most blandest, unhealthy thing you can eat.
It ain't bland, bro.
It's bland, bro, and it's
When was
dry.
the last time you ate it? What the fuck can you remember?
What you trying to say that I forgot the taste of pork? You're saying?
I think you have.
Okay. All right, bro. If you say so, I don't know. I've never seen anyone say that pork tastes nice, apart from bacon. Everyone goes on about bacon, but you got
hold on. The only people that say
it's been smoked and it's got flavour added to it and salt added to it.
The only people that don't like
when you're eating bacon, are you really
people that can't eat pork?
The pork. No one wants to eat pork. There's nothing special about pork.
The only people that don't like pork is the people that can't eat pork.
No, it's not true.
It is true, man.
It's not. I know a lot of English people that don't eat pork, bruv.
Fuck the English, man.
English, Irish, German, whoever. There's a lot of people don't like pork.
Ain't no Irish that don't eat pork except for MJ and the vegans. Vegetarians are around here.
I don't know, bro. I don't know. I know that in Ireland they got.
No, you don't know.
They got a lot of cows in that as well. They got like some good quality beef.
The best beef in the world.
Right. So if you got
best pigs in the world.
Why you
best pigs in the world.
Rat?
It ain't no overgrown rat. Where's the buck teeth from the rat or the bottom teeth from the rat? Or where's the pointy ears from the rat? It ain't no rat fucking family
pigs
member,
got
man.
Rat teeth. Have you not seen pigs'
teeth?
They look like rat teeth.
When was the last time you seen a pig or a pig farm?
I don't understand this question about when was the last time. That don't make sense, does it?
Because you're saying
once you've seen it, bro.
You're saying pigs have buck teeth, but no, hold on, bro.
What kind of teeth do pigs have? What kind of teeth do pigs have? Do they have human teeth or horses' teeth? What do they have?
They don't have straight teeth, but they don't have teeth that's fucking. They don't have teeth like boars. They don't have teeth like boars.
They have teeth like rats, bruv.
Bro, rats have two big chompers down the bottom, two big chompers up the top. They don't have that.
They do.
They don't have that.
Have the little
bro, my fucking grandma had a pig farm. What the fuck are you talking about? Like,
I don't know what kind of breed of pigs they were. Maybe they.
Oh, fuck off, man. They weren't guinea pigs. Maybe you were talking about guinea pigs. They weren't no guinea pigs, man.
Maybe guinea pigs, yeah.
Yeah, guinea pigs are fucking hamsters.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You are right. But what teeth do pigs have? Like they got chewing teeth at the back.
They've got molars at the back. They ain't got no incisors, and they ain't got no fucking rat's teeth, front teeth that come down over their fucking lips.
You're right.
And another one
about guinea pigs.
Yeah, and that's why you're calling them rats and stuff.
But anyway, back to the taste test. The pig don't taste that great, fam.
Bro, that's what you say. You can't even remember the taste of pig, man.
Oh, right, okay. There's about 100 different things that taste better than pig, man.
Tell me, 100,000 things. Start from number one.
Like lamb.
Nah, man, pork tastes alright, man.
Thank you, Jedi.
Yeah. Pork tastes alright. We can't even lie. Yeah. Pork tastes alright. That's why it's so dangerous. That's why it's so dangerous.
I'm more likely to miss having a fag or a cigarette.
No, don't get me wrong, yeah.
The missing.
You see, like ham and things like that. That's disgusting. Yeah.
Yeah, but you could just have sliced chicken anyway. You could just have chicken slices.
You never had jerk pork. You can't tell me jerk pork is nasty.
Exactly.
It's not nasty, bro. I mean, as in, it doesn't taste nasty. Now, it's to do with the
and it doesn't smell nasty either.
To do with the quality of the meat and pork and like it's got a lot of parasites in it. That's all true, man. That's all true,
right.
And like
but that's what they're feeding them. That's only.
No, well, I don't know. I don't know that. But like,
is that Jedi speaking?
Yeah. Do I sound mad different,
man? Sorry, man.
Do I sound mad different?
Yeah. Where are you? Out on the phone or something?
Yeah, I'm on my headset, man. I'm out and
out
and
new
about.
one?
So.
The new headset.
Yeah.
Keep it, man. It sounds better, man. You sound better.
Stop with the.
This is okay,
bassy.
Yeah.
Sound more bassy.
Alright, say none. Yeah, but I don't know what we was watching when they zoom into a bit of pork.
Yeah.
And bruv, the thing was practically moving, bro.
Microbes.
Like with like bear.
Yeah.
Like it was like a little fucking all dayer.
But here's the thing, Jess, they're saying that their microbes can go from your gut into your brain.
Yeah, there was parasites in there. There's parasites in there.
Yeah.
Now I don't know if that's all pork, but I definitely saw it in that example.
But listen, there's parasites in beef, tapeworm. Look, if your cows, your sheep, your pigs aren't fed the right way, aren't brought up the right way, then they're gonna have problems.
You go out your way to fucking.
It's not America. It's not America.
Listen, there's a thing called carpaccio, where they thinly slice the beef and they just put like a little drizzle of olive oil on it. Yeah.
We've heard you talk.
They eat it raw. There's no tapeworms.
Wow.
Now you can't say there's no tapeworms, bro. You eating raw.
No,
meat.
when you cut it thin like that, if there's a tapeworm, you see it.
I don't know.
In the actual flesh.
I don't know. Or what? There might be something smaller. Do you know what I mean?
What
exactly? Microscopic. Exactly.
Yeah. Bro, this shit they had to zoom in with a microscope. They had to zoom in with a microscope to see this shit that I was talking about in the pork, bro.
Yeah,
it was invisible to the naked eye.
Brother, them things what you're saying is 100% true, and it's everywhere. It's just the variety of it that is in pork is harmful to humans, whereas the other ones aren't. Our digestive system can deal with them.
Okay.
So those little things that you're seeing, they're everywhere. They're on everything.
Tell me this, Con.
They're everywhere. It's just the ones that live on pigs, for some reason, they're harmful to humans.
Look.
You sound like you're freestyling, though, Con.
You know
this is what I said, that they're the ones that they don't get killed by your stomach acid, and from your stomach they make their way to your brain for some reason. I don't know if this is true, but this is what I've seen on. I think I saw it on TikTok actually, so I don't know if it's fully true.
Fuck off!
I don't know if it's fully true, but I'm saying that I don't need to fact check everything, do I?
Yeah, you do if you're gonna come on here and tell me pork fucking tastes like shit.
Brother, the religious reasons for not eating pork is nothing to do with
I'm not talking about religious reasons.
But it's nothing to do with the taste of it.
How nice it tastes.
You're trying to sell it to me based on the flavor. I'm saying to you, there's other reasons why.
But you told me it tasted like shit. It smelled like shit.
It does taste like shit.
And it's got
nothing to write home about. It's nothing to write home about.
Bro, sometimes
do you know what?
Beef sometimes.
Hold on.
Did you ever taste a steak in America?
Even crab meat,
it's shit,
brother. Even crab meat,
because they're not grass fed.
And prawns and them things there taste better than pork.
No, listen. The Americans don't feed their beef or grass fed. They're not grass fed, right?
Yeah.
And that's why the beef tastes shit over there. Have you ever been to America? It
tastes shit. No, it don't. It tastes good.
It's
grass fed.
Hold on, Born. Take it easy now. You haven't been outside America, so how the fuck would you know?
Born, you haven't been to America.
It's grass fed, but they still tell you that it's grass fed. You can see I passed fucking 15 farms every day.
What's grass fed? What's grass fed? No, hold on. Whoa. What's grass fed?
The cows.
Not the mass produced, not the mainstream mass produced.
Well,
You'd be buying that specially as grass fed.
But when you live in a certain state, it's
the same with over here, bro. That's the same with over here.
If it's grass fed, it's saying that on the packaging, and you're paying extra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Well, I tell you one thing. There is nothing but grass-fed beef in Ireland.
That's
And
true.
I thought it was. What?
That's not true, man.
It is true.
They don't have
It
the
is true.
mass-produced beef. It's true. That's a small country.
Okay.
It's true.
But what's the difference
Because
with
when
the
I
grass-fed?
heard,
Oi, what's the
there
difference
ain't
with the
no
grass?
difference.
What's the difference with the grass-fed? When you look at the beef, how can you tell it's grass-fed?
It tastes nicer.
No.
Well, when you look
Where's
at it,
the taste
okay,
come from?
so
Where
the
does the taste come from?
marbling isn't in the beef.
Yes.
So there's no fat going through the beef.
So it's the so it's the marbling. Grass-fed's got more marbling, more fat.
Yeah.
Tastes better.
Yeah. So what I'm saying is that if the Americans can't feed their cows properly and they have to actually state on the package that it's grass-fed, grass something else, grass-fed, grass-ended or something else, that like there is no other cows in Ireland that aren't grass-fed.
Yeah, but it's a small
They're
country.
not eating on
They
grain.
don't need to produce that much.
So what?
So what?
But what are you saying? England is about what? About 200 miles longer than Ireland. It's not as wide as Ireland.
It's not about
So
that. It's not about that. It's about the amount.
So what's it about?
I'll tell you. It's about the quality of the land where you can actually do stuff with it. A lot of English land, you can't even grow potatoes. They have to get the potatoes from Ireland. So Ireland might have less land than England, but it's got more fertile land. Do you understand?
Yeah, of course.
So a lot of England is like unusable. A lot of it is cities. A lot of it is mountains. A lot of it is like clay. Majority of it is clay that you can't plant nothing in clay anyway. But Ireland is all peat and moss, and you can grow anything in Ireland. That's the difference. So you can't say England's bigger than Ireland when it comes to production. Brother, England's good for what? Growing strawberries on the fucking and a 1 inch thick layer of grass that you can grow on it. Can't grow potatoes even in England.
Well, the best thing for you to do then is import some stuff from your home.
What they do? You go to Sainsbury's, everything's from Israel or Kenya.
Yeah, well, we don't import any beef.
The beef's from Scotland, Aberdeen Angus.
I'll tell you what we do import.
Or Irish beef.
Yeah. No, I'm with you. Look, I'm with you. But what I'm saying to you is, though, it depends on what you're feeding.
Do you know what
Which
they do?
way
Dublin, what they do, they mix the British beef with the Irish beef. They mix it together because the quality comes from Ireland, but the cheaper.
They can't do that with steaks.
They mix it together. They mix the meats together.
They can't do that, but they can't. I mean, unless they're gonna do the mince meat. How can they? Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
so it's
that's what they do with the mincemeat. Yeah,
all right.
That's what they do. That's why mincemeat's cheaper, isn't it? Because they get the Irish beef and they water it down with the English beef.
Yeah, I'm just surprised that England hasn't got the same kind of soil as us.
Do you know what the problem with England is? People don't really complain until it's World War III. Other countries, people complain. They don't put up with shit. In England, for some reason, people just put up with anything. You go to Tesco, you see the thinnest, driest ribeye steak you've seen in your life for like £7. And people,
you know why that is?
People just buy it.
Because the white,
anywhere else they'll throw it against the wall. They'll be like, "Fuck this, we're not buying this shit. Get us some proper food." But English, they don't complain. They're very complicit.
Wankers,
they go with whatever the government tells them. They go with it. The prices go up on everything. No one's complaining. The petrol's doubled. No one's complaining.
Of course. Well, I'll tell you why. Because the English people are still afraid of the monarchy.
No, they're systemized. They're systemized.
Yes,
they're part of the system.
Yes. They're still afraid of the monarchy.
An Englishman will starve one day of the week if he knows that you're going to die. If there's not enough food for you, he's happy to watch you die as long as all he's got to do is starve one day a week. He'll be like, I can do that. I will starve for one day a week just to watch you die. That's how England is. No one gives a fuck about no one. People are happy to suffer as long as other people are suffering more than them. That's the mad thing about it. Yeah, we're in trouble now, bro. Big trouble. I don't know when the next election is, or how we're going to get rid of these arseholes, or if anyone's going to reverse any of this bullshit, but we're in fucking big trouble, boy. Trust me. Everyone on these live streams has been talking about far-right policies and, you know, taking to the streets and all this shit, but it's actually happened. It's already happened. Like, this is serious now. I think a lot of people, if they got any sense, would move to Ireland. I think you're better off in a survival situation. You're better off moving to Ireland than staying in England. I think, anyway.
Sorry, what is discussion?
The financial implications of the fuel rise prices and that.
Yeah.
The knock-on effects of food prices going up. The supply of stuff to us is going to be limited.
Eunice wouldn't know about that, would he? No, come on.
Oh, he don't eat nothing anyway.
He don't pay bills, innit?
What day is it today? Monday. Eunice don't eat till Friday.
So Eunice, you need to get about 6 or 7 chickens in for.
Yeah, to produce eggs, innit?
Why has everyone gone quiet now?
Because it's your turn to speak. Why are you being quiet?
Because I just got back from the school run, mate. I've got an excuse.
Is it?
I thought he was watching this video. Where did Maku go?
Tell us about all the lovely food you ate yesterday. What did you have?
Oh, I only had plantain myself.
What, like, no dipping sauce or nothing with it?
No, I just had some plantain, man.
What, just plain plantain? No sea salt, nothing?
Yeah, just plantain, bro.
What, with salt on it?
No, just plantain, bro.
Nice. How many bits did you eat?
Huh?
How many bits did you get?
They gave you a big portion of it.
Okay. Who's that? Someone sounds like they're doing laps.
For some reason, Dublin sounds like he's in the London Underground, isn't it? Or something like that. The overground train.
Oh, Eunice, have you ever thought about a career as a personal trainer?
No.
Me and you could go into business together. I could do all the work and you could just turn up. And they'll be like, this is amazing. This guy knows everything. All you got to do is turn up. Because no one's going to listen to me, innit? They're like, Fatty don't know nothing.
But the thing is, you have to Photoshop.
We could work together.
You have to Photoshop yourself, innit?
No, what we do, you turn up
advertising
at the gym
yourself,
and
innit?
do
Like,
the
as if
workout
you're a
with them,
person with
and then online,
with a six-pack
I do
and all
all
that.
the online stuff, the online monitoring.
Nah, to be honest, I don't think it would work out. To be honest,
I think it would work out fantastically.
Just a bit mad, really.
We could actually train people to compete in the Olympics for marathon running.
I mean, do you think they'll take you seriously?
You know, you could say Mo Farah's your cousin. No one's gonna know. No one's gonna know.
Nah, man. Sounds like deception, innit?
Yeah, so what's wrong with that? Business is deception.
Obtaining business deception is a criminal offence.
Oh, in a criminal offence. I thought you meant Islamically.
It's a criminal offence.
What, to say Mo Farah's your cousin? I don't think that's a criminal offence, bro.
You know, I'm into halal law-abiding, you know.
Oh, Eunice, have you been watching Love Island?
To, you know, jobs and all that.
Have you been watching Love Island?
And earning money. No, I don't watch that.
You know, you could be the first Somali on Love Island, you know that?
Nah, I don't like it, to be honest. I just don't like it. Why? I just don't like it, man. It's just a bit... Nah, it's a bit intrusive, isn't it, when it comes to my life and all that.
There's one Turkish girl on there. She's literally trolling the whole program, taking the piss out of everyone.
Nah, it's too intrusive, isn't it?
She's probably going to win, you know. What's intrusive? Love Island.
Yeah, the thing is, if I go there, you know, Yeah, it's just a bit mad, really, to be honest.
Not your cup of tea.
Yeah.
Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, I went gym today, Eunice. Just imagine the calories I burnt on that treadmill. That's literally your 1 week's intake of calories.
So what are you saying then? So you burnt over 2,000 calories in one day, yeah?
Nah, I've done about 600.
That's not too bad.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if it's an accurate thing, but that's what the heart rate monitor said. But they lie anyway. You can't trust them ones. So Eunice, what's your favorite meat-based product? Would you say? Would you eat in terms of nutrition? What would you say is the best meat?
Chicken.
I love chicken. What was your favorite style of chicken? Like fried chicken, like KFC style?
Nah, I like roasted chicken.
Oh yeah. Who does it? Do you do it, or does mommy do it?
My mum does.
Your mother.
Yeah.
How does she do it? Any particular style of doing it, or just whack it in the oven?
Nothing much really. It's just it's like
you don't really need to do much, innit? You don't need to do much.
Nah.
Exactly.
We have to just put all the spices and the mixes and all that.
Oh, you do spices and all that?
Carrots and all that in a bag.
I was just thinking salt and pepper.
Chicken and all that, and just put it in the oven, innit?
Okay. Have you ever done that one where you put it in the bag and cook it?
Yeah, I've done
Maggie
that. Yeah.
bag. That's good as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could eat chicken every day. I wouldn't even complain. So versatile. You could do so many different ways with chicken.
Absolutely.
Slow cooker, bruv. You need to invest in a slow cooker.
They're not even expensive, innit? They're like 20 quid.
Yep.
So what do you do with a slow cooker? Just put the chicken in there with what? Like veggies and that?
So what I tend to do, it depends if you're stewing it or not. So if you're stewing it, then obviously, if you're stewing stuff, you can just throw the meat in it because obviously you're stewing it. But obviously, if you're doing like, say, if you wanted to do like a curry or whatnot, you would have to obviously, cook the chicken a little bit prior before putting it in there, then whack everything in. Do you know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, so there's loads of different recipes you can do in the slow cooker, man.
Do you know what I do? Bare my recipes, yeah. I just use roast chicken. Do you know what? I just roast the chicken, yeah, and then just shred it off the bone, chuck the whole carcass away, and the chicken, I'll just use it over about 3 days. Like the breast meat mixed with the thigh meat together, which is much better than just breast on its own. Because breast on its own sometimes is a bit like rubbery, just like plain.
I say I only eat chicken breast.
Really? We don't like the thighs and all that.
No.
Okay. So you're one of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, I've noticed.
I don't like the gristle and all that sort of stuff.
Nah. Listen, when I shred the chicken, there is no gristle, connective tissue, veins, bones.
Yeah, all that there. That
I'll separate it.
Mr. Grim.
I'll separate it.
But have you ever seen the size of chicken breasts in America? They're pumped with all sorts.
That's because it's GMO, isn't it, man?
They're too big.
It's because it's GMO over there, bro. You know that already.
It's like a double.
You know what's also nice,
double
Becky? I don't know if you like turkey. Do you like turkey?
Yeah, I like turkey. Yeah.
I'll do as well.
Do you like turkey bacon?
I've never tried it. I've seen it in the shop, but I've never bought it.
Oh, my kids
it's
love
always
it.
In the Turkish section.
My kids love it off. Like this is how I got my son off pork, by replacing it with turkey bacon and whatnot, and chicken sausages and all that. That's how I got him to stop eating pork.
Yeah, it's easy with kids, isn't it? They're adaptable. And if you whack a load of cheese on stuff as well, kids love cheese. You know what? I want to find out them where they sell them big tins of nacho cheese. You know that comes in a metal container, the huge ones. I want to find. I need to find that. I think Thingy does it. What's it called? What was that big boy house called? I forget now. You need a card to go there.
Oh, the cash and carry place.
Yeah, that one. I think they do it.
They probably do. I also that's another thing I did because my son used to like pepperoni, like pepperoni pizzas and whatnot. So what I've ended up doing, I've ended up getting this. It's in Asda, it's like turkey salami.
Oh yeah, I've been eating that for years.
Yeah.
Yeah, turkey salami is the best salami. It's
Yeah,
got more taste than any other salami.
Yeah, so I've been giving him that instead.
Yeah,
and I gave it to him the other day, and I was like, "What does that taste like?" He was like, "It tastes like pepperoni." I was like, "Yep, get in."
Kids onto a winner.
Nick, he didn't even notice the taste difference. I was like, "All right, you can have that from now on, then."
Yeah, man. I was in the queue in Tesco today. It's a Muslim revert lady in front of me, and I noticed she had all those little sort of products.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what she was doing then.
Probably, yeah, because it's hard, man. It's hard. Like, obviously, I made that decision years ago. Do you know what I mean? Obviously, when I was a kid, that decision was down to my parents. I didn't have much of a choice. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But obviously, as an adult, I've made that decision. And obviously, my son, he used to he likes like sausage rolls and all. But when I went vegan for a little while, he was on it, Khan.
They got vegan sausage rolls now, though, babe.
Bruv, he was. Yeah, they do. He was on it. Like, I'm telling you, he was more on it than my daughter.
Wow.
Like, he was lapping up all the vegan burgers and the sausages and he loved it. He was loving it off.
Yeah, my little one's like that as well.
Yeah, so he's quite good like that.
See, my little one, he don't even like dairy. He don't even like butter. Wow. He don't like cheese. He just anything fatty. He's just not about it.
Yeah, see, my son don't like butter in his sandwiches, which is
weird.
Yeah.
He's like my son then. Yeah.
So I say to him, like, "Do you want butter?" No.
Yeah, he ain't got. My little one, he took from his other side. Like, he don't take from the Turkish side. Because Turkish people can't live without butter and milk and
he'll only have butter on his like toast. If I do toast for him, if we ain't got jam or anything else to put on it, he'll have butter then.
Yeah, he won't. My little one won't touch it.
Yeah, no, my son only has butter on
the
his toast.
The only thing you see me eating cheese is on a pizza.
I see Kai likes cheese.
You know them cheese and garlic pizzas in Iceland with the stuffed crust? Yeah, that he'll eat that. Yeah, but very rarely. Like, he won't even go to town on them. Like, I'm more likely have to get him some sort of Turkish breakfast going with, like, where they have like the variety, like they have olives, chopped cucumber, chopped tomato, like that sort of breakfast. Turkish breakfast. He'll have that.
Nice. Well, at least he's eating healthy.
He's very healthy, man.
That's good though. At least you ain't got to teach him that. Some kids you have to literally teach them, bro. To like.
Yeah, my older one's like me. His taste buds is just leading him astray. He's just going for all the high calorie food. Do you know what I mean? It's like the other day I give him a 2-liter bottle of fruit punch KA. Disappeared in like 1 hour. It's going to wow. You was meant to make that last 2 days, because you ain't getting another one.
Yeah, no, you have to nip that in the butt, bro.
Yeah.
Like my lot, I don't even let my lot drink fizzy. But very, 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 very rarely will I allow them.
I just remembered I've got to make a phone call. I'll be back in a minute.
All right. And then there's just me. Where is everyone? Zelini! Where you at, man?
Zelini no here.
Bruv, like, I've got to hold down the panel by myself. Where is everyone at? Where did Maku go? Where's everyone, man?
I'm here still. I'm just doing something, man. But yeah, hold down the panel to the rest of the family to turn up. You see it?
So what time did you leave eventually?
No one could really get involved in all that sausage talk and that, man.
I know.
Like 2 hours of talking about pork.
Yeah.
2 hours of talking about pork, for real.
You're both so passionate as well.
Yeah, you lot start to get into Asda and pork replacement meals, and I don't know, man.
I wasn't there for the whole entire conversation, I went on the.
I know, but that's what you was part of. That's what.
Yeah, man, that convo worked for me, man. The convo worked for me.
Yeah. What are you doing? And the more he kept talking to you, the more he kept turning into a woman. In there, yeah. Oh my god. That's what they're doing. I was like, what is
Dublin, buddy. What?
That buddy bit was funny.
No, not in that voice, man. What you did? What you did?
Calm down, buddy. Dublin was caping for the pork, man.
Yeah.
Pork warrior.
I noticed.
Proper pork warrior.
Each to their own, man. Each to their own.
Nasty thing.
Lord of the pork rings. Yeah, I had to let him know. Say jerk pork is the one though. Eliza Lini.
No.
Huh?
No.
What? I can't hear you, bro.
Jerk pork was the one once upon a time, but jerk pork ain't been the one for a minute.
Say nothing, man.
So, you know what I mean? I see what you're trying to say.
No one can't cook pork like Jamaicans. I like family.
Brother, you don't want to do this. You don't want to do this, bro. Just leave it alone, yeah? Leave it alone.
No. I'm saying no one could cook pork like Jamaicans.
I wouldn't know.
They've got it on smash.
I wouldn't know. I've only ever tasted jerk pork. Like, I haven't really tasted varieties of pork.
Yeah, no one's chatting to jerk pork. So yeah, big up the Jamaicans for the way they deal with the way they jerk up the pork.
Yeah, man.
You know what I mean? The way they chef it up, man. Because yeah, man.
At least like
Jamaicans cook pork the best out of anyone.
Yeah, you get me, like, trust me.
No one cooks pork better than Jamaicans.
Yeah, you can hear people.
Give them their flowers.
Weekends events.
Give them their flowers. Give them their flowers, man. Give them Jamaica stand up. Give them their flowers. Yo, boss. Who jerks pork better than Jamaicans? No one. Exactly.
There's no one there.
He said no one. He said who jerks pork better than Jamaicans?
Hello, Chief. Who are you?
Who jerks pork better than Jamaicans?
I love your hair.
Ah, brother. You know.
I love your hair.
Big up, man.
What did man say? What?
Brother, he's not even trying to help the cause, bro.
What did man just say?
He's I don't know, man. It's some Jamaican brother. What did you hear him say?
What you said? I love your hair, fam. No.
Is that what the Jamaican man said?
No.
Mad. You know what? Jamaica stand up same way, man. That's just a one Donny, you get me? They're not all like that, trust me, man. Zellini's not like that.
Big up. Man just tried to ask a Don about jerk pork. The man said, yeah, I like your hair, brother. I don't know what's going on.
I know, I was just like, brother, you're not even playing properly, man.
I'm not involved, guys.
You get me? This ain't a fucking game, bro. This is not. I've asked you very specifically about something.
Man said, "Ain't it Jamaicans?" You get me? Like,
ain't it? I was like, yeah, I love your hair. All right, safe, man.
You fucked up.
Hair loving Jamaicans. Hair loving pork jerking Jamaicans. What happened to them?
Oh shit, man!
It was warm out here, man.
I was watching the documentary. Man, just cut up.
Yeah, I need to go and do something. I had a meeting, so I went to the meeting, and now I'm in the park near my yard. I figured I might as well just bun a Zegay first and just chill out, man. All this walking is hard work. I'm in a hot ass fucking tracksuit, so I don't know what I'm doing.
Yeah, it's warm out there.
Yeah, but it's warm, but it's grey, so I don't know if I thought it was gonna rain or
muggy.
Oh, yeah, muggy, exactly.
Yeah,
in a full hoodie.
Because I just put my Bayer on with the hood, and even that I was hot in it. I was like, yeah, it's hot out here, man.
It's fucking muggy out there.
It is not nice out
there. Big up Unique. Oh, so there are some Jamaicans in the chats.
Yeah, man, the same Jamaicans that was with you on the weekend, fam. So don't forget. We are one, brother.
Brother. Oh my God, the same. Is this the same dude? No, another Jamaican.
Don't tell me he's come back to inspect your hair again.
No, big up, brother.
This is mad.
How you doing? Listen, I'm talking to my brethren in Jamaica. He said nobody jerks pork better than Jamaicans. Is that true? Hold on.
Man said nobody jerks pork.
He said nobody jerks pork like Jamaicans.
Jerk pork though.
He's right.
Caribbean.
No, I can hear the accent. He's not from Yard. Stop it.
Yeah.
He's not from Yard.
Yeah.
But that's the Caribbean.
Oh, it's the Caribbean thing. Okay. You better remember that.
Camera, I want to ask him why he's talking about your hair, fam. Put him on camera, fam.
Oh, you're from Grenada, right? Okay.
Better luck next time, man. Better luck next time.
So we talking about port? You're putting crack on the pipe? What? I said, yeah. Nah, crack is not a big man thing, man. You look disappoint me, man.
You got crackhead trying to touch your head. No, what is
50 years you've been doing crack.
What is going on?
50 years. 58 years you've been smoking
Hands
crack.
in the back. Chat. Stage. Whatever you want to call it.
Yeah, nice one, Becky.
Yeah, all right, brother. You must do these things in private and not start telling me don't watch this or don't watch that. Yeah, don't be cheeky. No, don't touch me. Don't come near me. Step back, man. Step back, man. Relax. You was all right sitting down, man. You're gonna fall over his slippers, brother.
See, this is what happens when you try to shit on Jamaicans, fam. You just get.
Yeah, they can never be wrong. Man's doing crack. He's still in the right, bro.
Man's got man trying to touch man's hair.
Man's getting hands on with it.
Christ. He looks like if he touch you, you get a bump. You get me?
Man tried to get cheeky. I was butchering up the place. Man telling me go about your business and that. Man's in a public park, you know. Man's just in a park. Man's in a park doing crack and telling me to not look. I must mind my business, brother. You are fucking cheeky, man. I'll just switch on you.
You left him alone, blood, but you try to embarrass Jamaica. Leave my people
I come to run joke, and then my man's talking to me, and he's packing the fucking the pipe at the same time. So I said, brother, so I'm chatting to you about jerk, and you're just putting crack in the pipe. He said, yeah, man, like bare face.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's
did
mad,
he say
isn't
it's a big man thing?
Yeah, it's a big man thing. He said it's a big man thing. How's that crack's a big man thing? That's what I'm saying. I know I'm not wrong. You're wrong. You don't even tell your brethren, right? Come and go somewhere where people can't look at you. There's no white people in the park doing crack. No white people in the park doing crack. But you wonder why they look at us in a funny way. You can't be doing that. Go in your garden and do it. Do it screechy and do it. Like you lot used to screechy. Now it's just bossy. Man's blowing crack fumes everywhere. That smoke there could hit me, you know.
Oh God, imagine.
Brother.
Imagine he inhaled some of that
the
crack.
youths in the park that are walking past the babies in the pram and whatnot.
Hey, you know why this is bad? Cause I heard what you said about, you get me, like the white and black thing. But if Fax was in West, cause yeah, like or wherever you are, cause
he wouldn't be doing it in the park.
Don't lie, man.
He wouldn't be doing it.
Don't lie.
No. I don't know if he does it out in public in the park. Them man, they're screechy, man. They hide. They you know, they blend off and that.
Yeah, that's mad stuff.
Man's not even trying to blend off.
Man, you can't do that, man. You can't do that, man. Children and
yeah, his bridges.
Middle of the day, man. For real.
Yeah, that's nice, man. That's nice.
What part of West you in? Crackton or Acton?
Yeah, man. I hear you, bruv.
Man made him walk away, you know, the walk of shame. Man made him do the walk of shame.
Yeah, his brethren told him, yeah, let's get out of it. He's right. Right there. But same way, like, fuck you know, man.
People underestimate how scary Jets is.
It wasn't about being. It wasn't even about scariness, but bruv, like, obviously, I'm in a jolly mood. I got my camera out. I'm like, oh, let me do something in real life. Let me talk to some people. I start talking to my man, and then while we're chatting, my man pulls out a pipe mid sentence and starts just putting little crumbs of crack into it. So I'm looking at him like,
you thought it was
cool, you just doing this mid sentence. That's what we do. We just bun crack. We just talk about jerk pork, bro. Let's get
as normalized.
Man said it's a big man thing.
That's what killed it.
We were just trying to jump on the panel. Try jump back on, sir.
It's born. I said it's a big man thing.
Born, you missed it, man.
Yeah.
You missed it, Born.
Hey, I didn't miss a motherfucking thing.
Born, what the fuck, man?
Yo,
imagine if Born was there, he'd have been coaching with them for like 4 hours.
Man, that was crazy. Ah, that was fucking funny, man.
Listen, hey, bro, don't try and shit on Jamaica, bro. Just stop it, man. Just stop it.
What do you mean? How is that a lesson to me? A Jamaican?
Zelini, how are you
is that? He's a Jamaican.
crackhead, bruv?
Who's backing a crackhead? What? Who's backing
He's a Jamaican.
Oh my days.
He's a Jamaican doing crack, and you're like, yeah, Jeds. Yeah, next time you think twice, innit? Like, what are you talking about?
You try to talk to a crackhead about
nationalism going wrong.
That's your first mistake.
This is mad. No. Hold on. This is weird. You are not getting around this L. You're not. There's no way you're escaping this L and trying to make it someone else's L.
You're right. Embrace that. Let's talk
Yeah,
about
thank you.
Let's talk about you.
What?
Anyway, like I was saying, yeah, like I was saying, bro.
There's nothing to say, man.
I tried to
Get
ask
me.
the crackhead about food. All right, cool, fair enough. Then the crackhead tried to admire his hair. I don't know what was going on there.
You know what? I'm not even gonna lie. I forgot he was a crackhead.
Yeah,
I forgot he was a crackhead. I thought he was just an alcoholic.
And then start telling him about his life.
I forgot he was a crackhead. I can't lie. You get me?
I think about it.
I forgot he was a crackhead, man.
At least you got to go smoke crack in no more reason.
One time, where was I? I don't know. I got some people to meet me. I had a little meeting in the office. And then we came out of the office and we're standing outside. And this brother just starts doing crack right next to us. I'm like, nah, they got no fucking respect.
No
like,
respect.
You know, I would have just lost the deal right there. Like, yeah, we'll call you. Don't call us.
I was with my brethren in Wimbledon. We went to go link some chicks here over like Fulham Bridge, like Hammersmith, somewhere like that, bro. It went too far from the end. Cut a long story short, on the way back, man's got in a cab. Bro, the cab driver, after 5 minutes, has turned around and said, man smoking crack in the back of the cab, to man's brethren, because, bro, I've never laughed so hard in my life. The guy just wanted us out of the cab. But of all the excuses in the world you could make up, bro, you told man.
I said, you're smoking crack.
Brother, like, are you mad? Like, where's the lighter? Where's the smell? Like, what are you talking about? If you don't get out, I'll take you to the police station.
Oh my God.
I swear to God, Jed. Never forget that, bro. Never forget
that. That is insane.
Man just made up a story and said, man's brethren smoking crack, you know. Fuck, you know. Brother, you're deep. Deep,
man. Hey, that's crazy, man. Crackheads used to try to hide and be, be street with that shit. That's crazy.
But Bones, back in the day, so did hoes. So you know how times change, man.
You said what back in the day? What?
So did hoes.
Hoes.
Everything's just on Front Street, man.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's
like
crazy.
Raisin. He was smoking crack like how we smoke weed. Like, so I'm afraid of what he does behind closed doors. If he does crack, man start to give me a 58-year story. 58 years?
What, of smoking? You're lying.
I don't know, bro. How you got 58 years worth of anything to say? That's like commendable.
Crackheads live a long time, though.
I know. They live
for some reason. I know this.
Like some of them, they organs just don't give up.
Yeah, they do a lot of fasting, innit, crackheads?
For real. It's hard to get to that age, for real. You look at the crackheads and they be like, yeah, all my friends are dead. You know what I mean? You like, damn, you still ticking. You still ticking, still smoking.
I did a documentary.
Crackheads telling you all these alcoholic friends are dead.
I think it's on Vice, bro, but it's like it's about the older generation of drug takers. You get me? In England and that, bro. When I mean, there is some serious addicts in this country, you know. Serious. Yeah, and not like fucking cracked out addicts. Like, man's just in his 4-bedroom house with like mad substances around him saying, yeah, I wake up, I take MD, then I take some speed just to level me out. He's functioning, you get me? Yeah. It's a proper society of older people, bro. Like 50, 60 plus that take the proper like to party, bro. It's mad still. Shout out them, man. Shout them out, man.
No, man, fuck them.
Why?
They're all fucking NHS getting treatments for fucking hepatitis and all this shit.
If they want to take drugs, bro, and not harm anyone, who the fuck are we to tell them?
What do you mean they're not harming anyone? They're the fucking pickpockets, the thieves, the shoplifters, putting up your car insurance,
Did you listen to what I said? Did you listen to what I said? Donnie's sitting in his 4-bedroom house, which he owns, bro. Yeah, like these ain't your average fucking. Not him, but your average crackheads, innit? You get me? These are well-off people, not well-off, but people that have done okay for themselves in life, and they like to indulge in certain things. You get me?
Oh, you mean like functioning addicts?
Yeah.
I hear you. Like teachers and that.
Yeah, like they go festivals, and it's a mad little documentary still.
What is that on Vice?
Yeah.
That sounds interesting. I might even have to have a look at that. Yeah, living a double life, innit?
Well, a bunch of them ain't. They just tell it how it is. I'm not gonna lie. There's a bunch of them tell it how it is.
They turn up for work looking normal though. Monday
I don't
morning.
even think half of them work. Tell you the truth.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, what's everyone saying though, family man? Monday
Good
vibe.
man. Just look at my workout. Oh, it was amazing. First day back. Well, second day back now. Still. Yeah. My recovery rate's like a bit slow still, man, because my calories are really low. So it's getting it to be a little bit of a drag, but I'm gonna have to like maybe take a rest day here and there. Rather than...
Where you working?
No, I'm talking about training in the gym, trying to get back into it. I ain't working at the minute, you know. I'm applying for every job in town though.
Gets like that.
Start a business card, man. Like everyone that's unemployed, everyone that's
what
employed.
I was thinking, Jeds?
Start a fucking business,
I'm gonna
man.
start Uber Eats business.
How long you had your license for?
Basically, what, driving license?
Yeah.
Since like 1989 or something, man.
Do some deliveries, man. Come on, man.
I know, but I got like
easy.
I got 6 points though, man.
Does that mean you can't get a delivery job?
No, it don't.
Don't think so.
No, it doesn't.
No. I know a paramedic. She drives the ambulance. She got 6 points. Apparently, she's a bit of a liar as well. But yeah, she said the other day she got 6 points.
Tomorrow. I'm not going to tell them I got 6 points. I'm just going to leave it. I'm not going to mention it. See what happens. Try it.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Like fucking. There's a bag of driving you could do, man, and you could still be on stream. Not like that's a concern, but like like drivers and that, they got the best job. Them Ocado man and that, all them man.
Yeah, even Uber Eats, man.
And you got your SIA, yeah.
Yeah.
I got a link for you. I got a link for you on it.
What messed me up with that is a lot of the jobs are 4 days on, 4 days off.
Nah. Don't watch that.
My weekends with the kids and that.
Alright, cool. I got something for you. Film set security.
Yeah, I'll do that all day long. I've done it before.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got to know the agency that thingies that though.
Yeah, I met a guy that runs the whole thing. So he said, yeah, any SIA workers you got.
Well, he said send them through.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, hook me up then, innit? There could be a little drink in it for you.
Well, you know what?
I don't need nothing. Yeah.
No, but still, it's how we do it, isn't it?
Hey, speaking of SIA, yeah, you know that Julius Francis guy, yeah.
Who?
Yeah, he lost his badge. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but that's fuckery, man.
Who's Julius Francis?
You're not banging man in the face, being an ex-professional boxer and thinking,
that guy.
and it getting captured and going viral and thinking SIA ain't gonna cover your back there.
No, SIA's gonna fuck you up.
Julian Francis, you like punching man, you should have stayed in the fucking ring. Don't become a bouncer and start and throw the first bang. Don't ever do that.
He banged
The police don't charge him. Cool, I get that because it'd been fuck if they did, maybe because my man's walking towards him, whatnot. Fuck the police, whatever. But in terms of a bouncer punching someone, that's one thing. An ex-professional bouncer that had a fight with Mike Tyson, punching people, is not something you want.
Yeah, but I hear that. But then the SIA should have said that, bro, when they gave him his fucking.
They do. They do tell you.
There's multiple times in the video the guy made threatening gestures, bro.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
He did. He definitely did. He did.
Yeah, like, bruv, you see about 5 seconds before, he goes to like move and Francis like backs up, like not flinches, but like, you know what I'm trying to say. So basically, the SIA want you to get thumped in your face before you can do anything.
No, you're meant to restrain. You're not meant to.
You're not meant to knock a man out into.
You're not meant to knock someone out. You're meant to restrain them. That's where
he fucked up, man. Julian fucked up. I know exactly what you're saying, and I agree with you. But you're Julian Francis, bro. You're not Emzalini, innit? You're Julian Francis. You cannot be punching, man, and getting that recorded, and that brother didn't punch you. You lost.
Yeah. You
lost. You failed. You nearly got shifted. You nearly got nicked. And I wouldn't have been surprised if you got nicked. That's what I was expecting. Look now.
Yeah, man.
You never know.
You
fucked up, man. You fucked up, man. Big up Julian. I don't know him, but big him up. But same way though, man. Like,
If he would have got arrested
You know,
or something, yeah, then I'm not
bruv,
gonna lie. I still would have said it's wrong, but I would have. Fair enough. It's gone.
bouncers that get caught punching first, there's you got nothing to hide behind. It's on camera. You punch someone first. You're in a professional thing. That's not what you're there for. You can't be getting punched. And at that moment in time, it wasn't clear that he was gonna punch you. Let's not be silly now. I know he was walking towards you, and you're Julian Francis. A man shouldn't be walking towards you. And in any normal situation, why are you walking towards someone if you don't if you don't want to get slapped? But you're a bouncer, man. You're a bouncer. It's caught a camera. There's nothing we could do. It's just the rules of the fucking game. I would have rated you for what you did, but you know, my man gets the last laugh because you was at work. This is why certain man don't do security.
Yeah, trust me.
Exactly why.
Security is one of them jobs. It's long, fam. It's long.
When you do security, you got to know where you're doing it. You know. That's why that you know. When I was doing security, the doors was cool, but there's better things to do, man.
Definitely.
You know, it's not the doors a draw out. It just is. People don't care. They don't care. You know me? And there's a little thing about there's a little medal of honor of smacking up a bouncer, isn't it?
Yeah, of course.
The person that was meant to keep the building safe, if you smack them up, there's a little medal of honor there. So
not
people want to try it. People want to try it.
Yeah, wow. Defo. Big up Chris One Life says I'm security. I don't listen to no rules. If a man comes at me, I'm punching. Pause. If a man comes at me, I'm punching him up. And so far, I've gotten away with it. My safety comes first. Yeah, no, big up Chris. But I think that's kind of like what Jedi was just saying, though, isn't it? Yeah, me and you and other people, they're not really not high caliber, but there's not a level of notoriety, bro. Do you know what I mean? So people are going to be asking questions, and even though a lot of people agree with him, there's a lot of people that will probably see that and be like, security are not supposed to do that.
Any bouncer that strikes first and gets caught on video, and that video goes viral, and it's clear who that person is, where that door is, you're done out here, innit? That's just the rules of the game. You can't get caught on camera, man. You can't get caught.
Unfortunate. I'm sure he'll find
He never
someone.
got caught. He was showboating. He lined up the shot nicely for the camera. Like, there's no two ways about it. Like, there's not one person in the line of view. It's just like, watch me knock this guy out how I used to.
Exactly. He went into that mode. It's too easy to get into the stance and just let one off. It's too easy. He's trained his whole life for that. Man stepping towards you. It can't be step to the left of that and lay him out. Mud. I don't know what. Obviously, that dude didn't know who he was stepping towards, though, because I would not have been doing that. There would have been a lot of talking and explaining.
Oh yeah, they didn't know it was my man. They definitely didn't know it was.
You know what I mean? There would have been a lot of talking and explaining.
You know what? It's funny you said that, because you see the little white dog in the video. He's hyping for the Indian brother for his brother.
Yeah.
And as soon as man back, mate, what'd you do that for?
Oh, what'd you do that for, man? What'd you do that for? Yeah. He was acting like anyone touches his friend.
Yeah. Well, he's only talking crazy to the little Asian brother, though, man.
Yeah.
Fucking pussy. Yeah, let that be a lesson.
Security is mad.
Man. Stop going out places and thinking you could just act all. Do you get me? Anyway, you
want. Asian guys are the reason why I stopped doing security, like properly. Because they just get high and start talking all kinds of crap.
Crazy. A drunk Asian is dangerous, as we all know.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I don't know what's happened to Asians. Like, these ain't the Asians from back in the day growing up. I don't know what's happened.
These are second, third generation.
All of a sudden, they become all Tupac about it.
You know
like they're gangster.
These are the ones that
shaving their heads and getting thug life tattoos.
These lot were terrorizing the club, man. They was just on a madness. All man was telling them to do is just calm down a little bit, man. Calm down. Eventually, they got dashed out by some other security, and I actually blessed it. I had made sure it was blessed. I stood in the way, like, yeah, boom, all right, cool, man. You lot leave. My man started offering me out. Like, bruv, I'm nothing to do with this situation, bruv. I'm just on the door. Like, relax yourself, man. Just go in it. They're not gonna let you back in. I must run up his mouth. I'm not sure exactly what happened, but I pushed him. He went flying. And then like he got up and started telling his brethren, call the police, call the police. Right, that's it. I'm gonna get you nicked. And I'm like, oh my god, you was just threatening to knock me out, do all of this stuff. Now you're calling the police. You didn't even get punched. So I had to go inside because I didn't have an SIA badge. I had to go inside in the club, take off my jacket and whatnot, and blend in on the dance floor. So I went and blend in next to some chicks, and whatever. And police actually come. And police come. They come to the door. They come in, looking around. They bounced. About 20 minutes later, I come out. And then, just chatting to the manager. And he was like, bro, we love you on the door. Everyone loves you, but we literally can't risk it. Get me? It's a big club in Holborn still. Like, yeah, we literally can't risk it, man. It was like, you know what, bro? Fuck this, man. So I just stopped doing it. I did it a couple times after that. I did a door in Hounslow, Essex. Essex is a nightmare, bro. Never do door security in Essex. That's a black man.
Long.
Oh my god, that's a nightmare, man. How we didn't scrap it out? I swear I took South on that one. Yeah, I think I took South, and like put together a nice little team. Still, I was stressed, man. I was stressed.
Yeah, my baby father did a club in Southend before, and when he was doing it, it all kicked off. He had to go to
They want to fight you, innit? They want to fight you. Like because you're a black guy, you're hench. You get me? The girls are on you, man's girlfriend's on you, doing bare flirty shit. Like she's trying to get you knocked out or glassed or some shit. These men have got scar on their
security. Huh?
These men have got scar on their face. Man's coming up to you saying, "Fucking hell, size of you, fucking hell. I bet you could fucking have it. This and that, blah blah blah." The man's talking about arm wrestle. Then the next man's talking about fucking. Still knock you out. Ha, only joking. Ha, jokes, man. Where are we from? And all that. You know what I mean? It's like the energy's just off. They just feel threatened. Them Essex boys are
booky as fuck.
Weirdos, man. Yeah, booky. That's what they're booky.
Mixing feelings threatened with cocaine and alcohol.
Exactly. Ooh. Man's safe. Man wants to know if you know Jermaine from Brixton. Like all this dumb shit.
Brother. That's what I'm gonna say. Like. It's not even a sizing man up so much. It's the racial undertones.
Man's like, where you from?
I was walking through Brixton one time 5 years ago. I bought a drawer of weed from the front line, and brother, no.
I don't know him, bro.
No.
Yeah. Next man wants to ask you if that's your real hair.
Yeah.
Well, how'd you get your hair like that? How'd you get your hair like that in the the dreadlock things?
Yeah, like I said,
the dreadlock things.
Those cornrow things. You know what I mean? They're always putting things at the end of the fucking sentence.
Yeah. My thing of security, I'm not trying to talk. Like when I do that, I'm not even trying to talk too much. I'm just like, yeah.
Hey, that's crazy.
Be quiet, fella. All right. Next man saying to his brethren, "Oh, I bet he's the dangerous one. He don't talk much."
Yeah.
Like, go away, man. What's wrong with you?
That's how they behave themselves, though, man. Like, when man starts
you got to say less.
Yeah, I'm the one that's gonna say, "Hey, man, there's some hoes in here tonight, ain't it, bro?" Just trying to.
You can't get too friendly with them.
Fucking wife a hoe. You call my
you can't get. I promise you, bro. The whole trick is to get you into a conversation and then turn it into something else. It's just long. It's like being on a live stream and then there's a certain somebody you just know anything you say this is gonna turn into an argument. You just go on mute.
Yeah.
That they're just in that mode. I don't know what it is, man. That is weird.
That's funny, man.
And then at the end there was discrepancy on getting paid. And that was a whole mad thing. Like we was gonna turn. It's like we was gonna turn over the whole fucking club. Because it's like my man's talking, right, I'll sort you out. I said, no, you're gonna have to sort out someone else. I don't see you regular. You're not sorting me out later. I'm gonna need my shit off the top. Yeah. I need my shit off the top. Yeah.
Security is expensive, boy. Security,
it's all about coke.
That's good money in that shit, man. For real.
Yeah, the whole thing was about coke. The security, basically, the head of security was basically getting paid in coke. Yeah, and was running the coke in the place, and I don't really know. I didn't really know it was that deep until after. I didn't really know.
Well, Essex, you're joking, ain't you?
Yeah, I mean, no, not. I didn't know that what I was walking into.
McDonald's in coke.
Now I'm saying I didn't know what I was walking into and what the currency was I didn't realize that's what the whole thing was. He had man in the club that was doing their thing and blah, blah. I didn't know that. You know what I mean? So yeah, and you gotta watch out, man. And there was another thing as well. Yeah, what was making it mad was this brother that I was working for had just taken over the door from another firm. So like, fuck's sake, bro. So when we get there, man's telling man about high alert and look out for this and you see any cars pulling up.
Sounds like fucking ice cream wars, bro. Enough shotguns and that.
Yeah, now security is not a joke, especially in Essex. And
Door Wars is
not a joke, man.
Serious thing, just serious.
That's where all the white gangsters are. That's where they all are.
Yeah.
You know that
security
and clubs and that.
All them wannabe thugs you see, all their dads, their granddads, they were all armed robbers, all ex gang members, all of them.
But it's kind of them man there where SIA and them things even exist,
They didn't even have SIA in them ends.
Them man they were just bracking man up.
That's why.
They don't care. They don't watch SIA.
Policies and protocols. So.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you get me?
Because like I was set to be a security man. I met somebody that was high up in a certain establishment and promised me that I could get some security work there. Like his promise was good, but it was like I think 2-3 weeks before I came out, they put through the SIA thing.
Yeah.
So it was like raw. Speak. But I can go for my SIA soon, I reckon.
Yeah, definitely. Because I think after a couple of years is
you know what, they used to do SIA for free. You know, 2014 I done mine for free with Leighton Orient
job centre, right? Oh,
no, Leighton Orient football ground.
Oh.
They wanted people to work there, and they were doing SIA for free.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it was nice, man. The thing
is your badge still active? You just need to renew it, right?
No, I didn't renew it. I just had to do it all from scratch.
So you've done it. So you've done it twice.
Yeah, but I passed the exam first time. It's so easy. Multiple choice. The only people that have difficulty are the people that can't speak English too tough. They got to retake it. But like multiple choice, 3 papers within about 2 hours, in and out, bam, bam, bam. Smashed it.
That SIA thing's mad, yeah. Can't.
It's too easy.
About 2 months ago, there's a club called Capture in East, I think it is. Yeah. Obviously, my brother does the little Mapiano events because him and his girl threw one in this place. But it was like, right, do this little security thing. You get me? X, Y, and Z. So I'm thinking, right, man, I can just roll there, whatever. Grab a little change, just stand around, nothing special. You get me? When I get there, there's some next security guy talking about SIA badge or whatever. So I'm saying, bro, that man didn't say nothing about this. Cause like, what am I supposed to do? I ain't got no fucking number. So man's just like, all right, cool. Hold tight. But this guy, like the head of security, keeps asking me and my brethren for this SIA number, but write it down. You get me?
Yeah, the number.
I just freestyled some number, and Donnie gave man a look like, brother, what the fuck is this? Like, what the fuck did you just write? Cause I've never seen nothing like this in my life. Cause you get me? I was like, I was chatting some shit, fam. You get me? Cut long story short, it was cool. You get me? Yeah. But my man said, no, the only reason I want it, cause if anything happens and like, you get me, it needs to get reported or go further. That's the only reason. I was like, brother, I know I can't promise nothing, but I don't really think that's gonna happen tonight. But I get why he was asking me. You get me? But the SIA, he was on me for that number, man. On me for it, bro.
Because they can get fined, innit?
Yeah. Yeah. I said to my brother, I love you in that, but don't ever ask me to do this again, because I will not be doing this. You know
it's like operating. It's like operating without a license, and that basically.
Yeah. Yeah, man. Forget all that. Forget all that.
Ultra says, can you imagine Khan on security? #behave. #leave it.
Brother, I used to run the hospital that you was born in. Ultra.
Oh shit!
Was my spot, mate. Ultra knows about Homerton Hospital, man. Trust me. Do you remember back in the day when they were stealing kids at hospitals? Manchester General had a baby stolen, all like back in 2001 or whatever. Man, I was running that Homerton Hospital, bro. Me and my crew. Trust me, not one baby got out of there. Even they were sending in journalists to test out the security, and we caught them, and they were like, "Listen, don't try it with us. Homerton Hospital security is hardcore."
Wait, they set their security to test you how?
No, they sent journalists, yeah.
Yeah, sorry, to test you how?
Yeah, to try to get through to the maternity ward, to get in where the babies are. No one could get past our securities. Homerton was tight. But that's only because the manager was on point. Like any dopey guards, he will get rid of them and replace them up quick. Like with a like anytime you come into work, you got 3-4 people you can rely on basically. Whereas most security guards, it's like they want to do their 6 hours and sleep for 6 hours and get up and go to another job, and like they're not really, dedicated to the site. Floaters, these type of, you know what I'm saying?
It's there for a paycheck, man. They like
but
they're the people that I actually kind of like though, bro. I don't like jobs worse, bro. Like, you get me? I'm not gonna lie. Like, especially in certain
depends. It depends because when you're in the wild west situation where
is it illegal to kill pigeons?
Running around with like syringes, mad shit's going on there. You need like solid people around you. But like you said, on a lazy site where nothing's gonna happen anyway, yeah, that's different. But
Is it illegal to kill pigeons?
Homerton weren't a joke site, bro. Not any man could work there.
No one don't want to answer my question.
One sec, I'm saying. One sec. I'm checking it now.
Huh?
What's the question?
One sec.
Oh, okay, he's checking. Now, my question was: is it illegal to kill pigeons?
No,
like like street ones.
I don't think it is. They're classed. Thingy with Heathen was saying they're classed as vermin, so you can do anything to them.
Come on, y'all. Let's let Raj live, man. Come on. The joke was out there. The joke was out there. The joke was there.
Thinking about shooting some pigeons. They're coming close to me, man.
You do your workout today, Jeds?
Yeah.
What did you hit today?
Yeah, I'm on the push-pull legs thing now, innit? So today was the push day. So obviously chest, shoulders, and tricep. Yeah,
okay.
It was a good workout. When it got to the end, man, I was getting tired. Man, but
that's
more volume.
You're on lower calories than normal.
Sorry,
yeah, I am. Yeah.
You can kill pigeons if you got a license, which is free and not that hard to obtain. Just saying.
A pigeon killing license.
Yeah.
Why do you need a pigeon killing license?
It says if you can't resolve your
intention.
If you can't
I've
resolve
just seen a. Oh my god! Go on, Karen.
If you can't resolve your pigeon issue using non-lethal methods, you may consider culling under a general license. These are free and only allowed if the type of work has a low risk for the conservation and welfare of the birds, and the conditions written on the license are followed accurately. As of 2019.
2019, that was just the other day.
Yeah, no, I think they just updated like a previous act or whatever it was.
Okay, right. You need permission for everything now.
What you do, bro? Do you know that if you kill a grey squirrel, it's illegal?
Why are they protected? You mean a red squirrel?
No, sorry, for red squirrels. If you kill a red squirrel in the like back garden.
The grey ones are them immigrant American ones, isn't it? That born sent over.
Bro,
we don't want them. We don't want the grey ones. We want the red ones.
We shoot them with pellet guns.
There used to be a white albino squirrel in
what?
Heath.
I've never seen that.
Yeah. I've seen it once. Yeah.
They call him Charlie.
You know what I did see though? There was a squirrel on crack in a Camden Park, bro. I'll never forget.
Squirrel on crack.
Yeah, like people were discarding bits of whatever they were doing, bro, or burying whatever they was burying, and they tested a squirrel and found it had crack cocaine, bro.
Mad.
Oh,
but that's Camden.
Yeah, because like even this dude now, like as he got up and walked away, he walked back to the bench and started looking on the floor. So I was thinking, what, you've dropped some? Like, he would just put like random crumbs of crack onto this pipe, bro. I don't even know where he took them out from.
Yeah, we all see crackers do that. Like they start looking for them imaginary crumbs on the floor.
Fucking hell.
I wonder how much crack is actually in that crack. It's probably like very low amount of cocaine in that crack.
Peddled. He's gonna need the pure thing. No way. He's gonna need the pure thing. If he's been doing crack for so long, watered down shit ain't gonna cut it. Like obviously it's all watered down, but he's gonna need the best of the best.
Yeah. He's one of them crackers that you give it to, it'll ring you back with like half of it smoked.
Yeah.
He's one of them ones. Like,
this is no good, man. This is no good. I didn't feel anything.
I'm gonna need something for this. Yeah, my last tenner. You get me? Them badges, them fucking It's annoying, man.
Oh, did I ever tell you I used to work in George Irvin's gambling casino? And then you got to sit in that little room with all the pound coins all stacked up. And crackheads are coming in, just looking at the money, looking like, let me just come in with a machete and just take all that money. Geezer come in, yeah, pulled out the machete. He was like, take them rings off. I got him, come on, bro, you know me, man. We're like family. Like, how you gonna take my rings? He's like, right, hand over the money then. Because I can't, bro, you know, I'll get sacked for it. And he was like, all right, well, we're gonna come in here and ping off all the doors off the machines and take all the money. I was like, nah. You know there's cameras, bro. Come on, look, I'm thinking of you. Don't do this. Just begging him. In the end, he went across the road to like the bookies and just pistol whipped some Albanian boy and robbed him. Because I think he was a pimp or something. He had a little brothel. I don't know, he must have had a few hundred on him and the geese just robbed him. We didn't see him for like 3 weeks. That was mad. That was the maddest job I've done, you know. That was fucking crazy. That was worse than Homerton Hospital. That was crazy. People running around pistol whipping each other. Mad. So you see when
working in the bookies,
myself, bro. Yeah, in the thing. You know, gambling casino with the fruit machines and that. Man come in and pulled out the shetty on me. I was like, shitting myself. But you got to hold it together. Like, you got to stay calm, innit? You can't start panicking. You know what I'm saying? I was just like, what? Come on, bros. You know me. And he's like, you're lucky I like you. You're lucky I like you, you know. I was like, all right, cool. And it's one of the benefits of being a nice guy. I'm not too eager to take your face off with the shetty.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying. Even them jobs there, fuck that. Like, you're telling me that if I would have given him the money, you would have fired me. But then if I wouldn't have given him the money, he would have fucking chopped off my fucking arm.
Do you know what? I didn't give a fuck about the boss. I just really like working there. I just used to have so much jokes and banter, and like there was so much nice people and characters, and it was a bit like being online with all you lot, like with all the different weird characters like Cage and Raj, and you just get all these weirdos coming in. It was just so entertaining working there. I just didn't want to get sacked. Otherwise, I didn't really give a fuck about the boss, really. Anyway, like, it wasn't about his money. Yeah, I didn't just want to get sacked though. But you know what we used to do though? We used to go in first thing, yeah, when we used to start our shift. And my mate, he worked out that if you tip up the machines, money comes out of them. So we used to turn off the cameras and tip up all the machines and get like 10, 20 quid out of each machine. So we'd be making like 200-300 a shift, like a lot of money we used to make. Yeah, man. Those machines, like, I don't know, there's like a tube where the pound coins are all stacked up in it at the very top where you put the coins in. And if you tip them up, some of the money just comes out. There's a way that the money comes back out of the machine. We used to get like £5-10 out of each machine. But we used to split it like between the lads. Nice little job, man. But mad, like Tottenham, Bruce Grove, it's like you're working in the Wild West, bro. Anything can happen. Mad thing.
You're a thief, Con.
Why is Ultra on your case? Like,
I know he's.
Well, I don't know.
Is he mad because is it Valley Vision thing?
I ain't never done that in Tivelli. I don't know what these lot are saying.
Yeah, no, because you was obviously on the boycott train, innit? So
yeah, but the boycott didn't do nothing to them.
Yeah, but it was just the principle of it, I think.
Maybe, yeah.
I took that seriously still. I can't even lie. Even I took that seriously. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, like, I don't think you lot realise. I don't know. It's a little bit out of order.
I think it was intended. It was intended. It wasn't like
by some. Cool. Yeah, I hear you. Oh, then can't be surprised why people wouldn't feel that. No one outside of the Muslim circle felt that, and even loads of Muslims weren't feeling that.
I think the people directly involved, really, let's say Ultra and even James Jones, I don't think would bear a grudge about it or even accept the fact that it harmed them.
Yeah, of course not bear a grudge. Not bear a grudge, but man can't rate it. No.
Yeah,
James Jones. James Jones ain't dumb. James Jones ain't dumb. He don't rate that move. Velly don't
he don't rate it, but I'm saying that there was no actual harm done to them.
No, I don't agree. That's the way a man's eating. That's man's hustle. That's man's project that he's dealing with. And you're calling people, and you called people to get away, come away, and it did. It did affect the channel. Of course, it did.
Do you think it did?
Yeah, it did.
I don't think they acknowledge that though. They don't accept that.
They don't have to publicly acknowledge to make people feel like, oh yeah. But as an outsider, I saw it. of course it affected the channel. Maybe it affected the numbers for a little while. Maybe it affected the numbers in general. Even though Veli was getting good numbers, maybe he could have been getting better numbers. Maybe it put some people off from going to the channel. There were strikes and all sorts going on. I don't know, man.
That's all in the past, bro. That's all done and dusted. That's in the past now. It went down the way it went down, didn't it? Like everyone kind of like gave each other enough warnings and enough explanations, and there was enough like pleading and begging and please, why are you doing this?
They didn't deserve that. They didn't deserve that. They didn't. Veli Vision didn't deserve that. That's the truth.
What a boycott!
Like whatever. Innit? I don't feel like they deserve that. But
yeah, they probably don't think that either. Yeah, it's not the person who's doing the oppressing that gets to decide whether the oppressed feel a way about it or not. It's if you're being oppressed, you have the power to stop someone's foot being on your neck. That's all it comes down to. And if the person saying you can't do anything anyway, what can you do? What are you going to do?
You're using the word oppressed as a figure of speech, though, right? You don't mean he was actually oppressing Muslims, do you?
Yeah, figuratively, whatever way you want to take it. Like, I don't think he was actually doing anything of harm to people. It's like being in a relationship, isn't it? If you're in a relationship with someone...
You're saying he was figuratively oppressing people?
I'm just saying, like, if you're in a relationship with someone, you've always got the option to leave, right? So, you know, your girlfriend or your boyfriend might not be oppressing you. You might feel oppressed.
You leave.
You might feel a way about it. You leave, right?
But then you leave, but then you start trying to convince other people.
With me, innit? I'm not leaving.
Yeah, you try to convince other people to not go, to not be with them.
Based on, because it's not a personal thing, innit? They're not.
It was personal. That was personal. That was personal.
No.
Yeah. So look.
One minute. You're putting yourself in Veli's position. I'm saying, looking at it from my position, Veli wasn't attacking me personally. My objection to him wasn't that he was attacking me personally.
So he didn't attack you in any way.
Me based on a
personally, or
and that
he didn't attack you.
He
didn't attack you. No, don't do that. He didn't attack you on any principle.
What do you mean? Islam's a
principle. What principle did? Veli did not attack Islam. What's wrong with you?
Not him. What do you mean? He's an atheist.
Veli didn't attack.
He's an atheist.
So he didn't attack Islam. Being an atheist isn't an attack on Islam.
I don't know what you're trying to do now, but like, are you trying to tell me G Block wasn't an anti-Islamic channel?
I'm saying G Block wasn't attacking Islam.
Of course it was.
They discussed it. Nah, they didn't. They discussed it.
Well, that's your opinion.
Some people. Hold on. No, this is the facts. They discussed it. Let me talk, please. They discussed it. They debated it.
No.
They disagreed with it. They had people on that agreed with it. Do you know what I mean? And basically, somebody made some super chats dissing Islam, and because it was put on the screen, it was deemed that was a step too far.
All Veli would have had to do in good conscience was to step on there and go, I don't agree with his wording, but you know that this is an atheist channel. If you come around here, you're going to hear these sort of certain things.
Why does he have to say that?
He didn't even do that.
Why would he have to, though?
Why would he have to? Behind the scenes, man's friends with us. He's friends with us on what's it called? What's that? That back chat thing, them apps where people just chatting. Yeah. I forget what it's called, but that thing.
Yeah, but
behind the scenes, he's cool with everyone. He's friends with everyone.
So then that should be more of a reason why he doesn't need to do a disclaimer, because he's friends with everyone. So why would he need to do a disclaimer?
At the end of the day, it's like people's literally begging him, like, why are you doing this? And he's just like laughing at us, going, you know what? This is how it is around here. If you don't like it, don't come around here. So there's no discord in it. There's no conversation about what's happening here. It's just basically, if you can't take it, if you can't take the pressure, don't come around here.
But it was people that don't like him and don't like his channel, don't like the fact he had a channel.
There's no one that don't like Veli. Everyone likes Veli.
People. Nah, that's not true.
There's no one that don't like Veli. Veli's a likable guy. He's a nice guy.
You're just saying random shit. But the people
So
that were
are you, though?
complaining, and I'm not though. I'm making facts. The people that were complaining personally didn't like Veli.
Who? Name the people.
I'm not going to name names, but you know who was spearheading the campaign? A male and female partnership. They were spearheads in the campaign, and they didn't like Veli. They don't like Veli. Really, I don't think they like any of us. Any black men from the circuit. I don't really think they get on with any of us, unless they're Muslim. Let's be real, man. It was personal. They didn't like, man, and they wanted to have a channel, and they wanted dominance over YouTube. This is my opinion. You know, they wanted dominance over the YouTube live streaming thing, and they saw an opportunity to cash in and try to take out competition.
I think you're very much minimizing Veli and the whole G Block ethos in this whole situation. You're making that like they ain't done nothing that you wouldn't do, but we know that's not true. They've done things that you personally, as a person who runs a channel, wouldn't do.
Yeah, but like they have conversations. They just run their channel. The channel was run differently than this channel is. So there's lots of people on different channels. Channels I rate. They do stuff I don't do. Sniper runs his show in a way that I don't run mine. I will say I don't do stuff that Sniper does. That has nothing to do with whether I think he should be boycotted or people should try to slap, slap down his hustle or whatever. I'm not feeling like, come on, man, man's not feeling none of that. Yeah, obviously G Block had ways that I didn't fuck with, but that's why this is Trilluminati Live and that's G Block. But I wouldn't be calling for them to be boycotted. I don't personally think that they attacked Islam. I think individuals on there didn't like Islam and were vocal about it. But the link was always there for people that did like Islam and wanted to debate non-Muslims on that. That was always open for them to do it. And there was many a time where there would be Muslims on the panel. Like, it is what it is. It's like an open space. It's more representative of Speaker's Corner, an open place where you can speak and someone can challenge you.
But either way you look at it, the what's it called? The objection of Muslims to the G Block kind of style wasn't really contributing to the demise of G Block. They just run out of legs with it.
No, I hear you, but like that's neither here nor there. The fact is that there was an attempt to impact G Block negatively, and that's what I feel like was the point I was making. You know?
Yeah, but people showing that they do have power. Like, you run the channel, you pick the panelists, but there is a power there that you don't control. You might think you got the whole thing sewn up and you run everything, but people are showing you, but wait a minute, when we all get together, we can make a difference. And if you don't really like that as a panelist or as a show owner or as a YouTuber, then maybe you shouldn't put all your eggs in one basket and make the whole point of your channel, let's refute Muslims and bait them into arguments they don't really even want to have.
But that was not. Yeah.
And they're trying to rock me into Islam all the time.
You actually think that? You actually believe that was the point?
Yeah, I think they ran out of other conversations to be had, and it was all based on Islam. So when the Muslims withdrew, then obviously there was some sort of a impact on them. But if they had kept the subjects like various, and Islam wasn't the only subject, then it wouldn't have affected them as much. And the Muslim participants in that channel, which weren't getting any respect whatsoever, like, we was on there every day. I was there from the beginning, bruv. I was there with Veli first thing in the morning, chatting to him for 3 hours because no one would jump on. Like, we will get no respect from the guy at all, not one drop of consideration. So to withdraw your support for such a person, I don't think it's a big deal. Like, why would you expect someone to carry on supporting you? That makes sense.
I just didn't like the group, the group boycott. You know what I mean? It's just hey, I don't fuck with this spot, so you guys shouldn't fuck with this spot. I was always weary of that.
Yeah, because it's based on a principle, though. So the principle that affects me also affects you, right? So, for example, if you heard someone saying the N-word, using it, and then you told another black person, listen, you might not have noticed this about this guy, but I clocked it, so I need to tell you, because this principle that affects you also affects me. So we need to share this information.
Brother Khan. Easy. We got to Khan for being and the rest. I was coming back from work. I thought me up on Brother Jay's channel, and you know what I mean.
Yeah,
and
respect, bro.
Getting very interesting, man. You know what I mean. And then all of a sudden, Brother Khan talk about the N-word is equivalent of this in Islam.
I did not say that.
Yeah, there we go.
I said that there are principles that we stand on that we must share with each other. So if you, for example, heard someone using the N-word and you shared that information with another person, you're saying to him that this principle that affects me also affects you, so I can share that information with you. It's not me turning you against that person. I'm just showing you that we share this principle, right? And we're synchronized on that, right?
Okay.
So if I'm the witness telling you, oh, for example, I saw someone using the N-word, I can tell you that in good conscience, knowing that it also equally affects you. That's not me shit stirring. That's not me backbiting. That's me informing you that the place you're going to, you might come across this type of abuse that I've encountered.
Let me ask you a question, Khan, right? So you know Islam, right?
Yeah.
If like a non-Muslim or whatever type of person who doesn't believe in the religion of Islam, does it affect Allah and does it affect Islam and Muhammad, the son of Abdullah, peace upon? Does it affect them? Is something gonna bad happen to them? What is that? What's gonna happen?
All right, let me give you an example. Let's say, for example, you're a Muslim and I'm a Muslim, right? And I've just left the restaurant saying, shit, I'm not eating here because these lot use pork fat to make the jollof rice. And I'm walking out there and I see you as a Muslim walking in. It's my obligation to warn you and say to you, brother, you're going in somewhere, but I'm warning you that they use pork fat in the jollof rice. Whether you eat it or not, that's between you and God, isn't it? But it's my obligation to at least notify you. You're heading into something that I don't really want you to come into that abuse or into that deception.
Well,
so I have to tell you.
You haven't answered the question,
right?
bro. You haven't answered the question. You haven't answered the question. What I was saying was, does it affect Allah, the religion, and Muhammad, the son of Abdullah, peace on? Does it affect them, whether people say bad things or not? Does it affect them?
To be honest, I can't answer that question. I don't know. Okay. I don't know what the right answer to that is.
Right, because here's the thing, right?
What does Prophet Muhammad say about insults?
Well, obviously, there's different types of insults, right?
Is that what he says?
I'm just saying that, in my opinion, there's.
What does he say? What does he say about insults?
I don't think there'd just be one blanket policy.
What does Prophet Muhammad say about insults?
I don't know. You tell me.
All right. Well, obviously not verbatim, but he basically says that people that diss him and Islam, you shouldn't diss them back because then they'll be encouraged to diss Islam more.
Right.
So it's like just don't diss them back. And if people are insulting and if people are mocking and insulting, to bounce basically. And if you can't bounce, then try and ignore it.
That's very interesting.
So you're saying that you're told to bounce, yeah?
That's very interesting.
Yeah, you're definitely told not to insult. Don't insult other people's faith or religious figures, because it will encourage them to insult yours. And then he also says if people are mocking, to bounce, isn't it? People are mocking your thing, to like try and move.
I understand that's verbatim, and
it's not verbatim. It's not verbatim.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I understand that's not verbatim. But I think you've conveyed the thing behind it.
So
the idea behind
what Brother Jay is saying, that correct me if I'm wrong, it doesn't affect Allah or the religion at all. It doesn't affect them at all. Nothing's gonna happen to Allah or anything like that. From what I'm getting. So if nothing's gonna happen to Allah and the religion, then Brother Khan, why are Muslims very emotional? Right, when it comes to certain affairs, where other people will use against them, which is going to backfire and cause more problems? That's my question for you.
Yeah, I can't answer that question, bro.
Yeah, because the thing is, you see, with the N-word and that, right? That is very effective for every melanated person, because it affects us all. You know, that N-word. It's not just when you say, whenever you practice the unethical code of conduct in all, you know, fields and stuff like you basically, you are displaying the N-word. You know what I mean? So that's why I was saying you can't compare the N-word to.
I wasn't comparing it though.
Or using an example, because it's not
I
the
think it was a
same.
valid example.
Yeah. Well, if JEDI, Brother Jay said that you know, you're not supposed to react a certain way and you're supposed to deal with it correctly, or there's way, then
I
to
don't think
me,
anyone said you're not supposed to react in a certain way, saying there is a preferred way of reacting or a promoted way of reacting.
right, okay, because
that's very different from what you said.
I just don't believe, right, a man that you follow, that he's going to deal with people who is verbally saying certain things in a very unwise way. I just don't, you know, see he's going to do that. You see, there's something not right, you know.
Okay.
So that's what I'm wondering. Huh?
Okay, so whatever happened. It's all in the past now. Everyone's moved on. Like, I don't really see the point of like dishing it all up again, to be honest, because I can't fully remember everything what went down and the order that it went down, or I can't convey to you how people felt at the time, because it's all dead and buried now. Like to mention it or keep mentioning it is a bit like pointless, unless you're trying to basically say majority of panels or shows that kind of like linked
The
together
reason why
for
it got
being.
mentioned is because Ultra's in the chat and it was giving you smoke. So I was wondering what it stemmed from. Then I remembered the G Block thing. So in our conversation, trying to remember where your beef stemmed from, that's how it got brought up. And then obviously we got into a conversation about that. So it's not like man sitting down thinking about it or whatever, or bringing it up.
I'm not saying that it's done on purpose. I'm just saying, from my opinion, talking about it isn't really conducive to moving forward. And the reason why I can't remember most of it is because I made that decision a long time ago that this is dead and buried and there's no point holding a grudge. So forget about it. So for me to try and remember it now and try to convey to you the feelings that I felt
mad
at the
because
time.
you was on mad smoke. You was on mad smoke for Veli. You was on mad smoke, but now it's all like, all right, cool.
I was on mad smoke for Veli.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you don't remember. Don't remember
Not
Veli
to
being
the
a
extent
sellout
you're
because he
making
got
out. Not to the.
You don't
Unless
remember
you're
Veli
saying.
being a.
But 1 minute.
You don't remember Veli being a sellout because he's got a white wife.
1 minute. 1 minute. Unless you're saying.
Oh shit,
brother. Unless you're saying Veli's the ultimate bad man. Unless you're saying Khan's a total pussy and Veli's a bad man that cannot even be approached by a Khan, and anything you say has to get smacked down straight away. If you're coming with that dynamic, then yeah, I had mad smoke for him. But if you're looking at it from my point of view, which is we equal, yeah, anything you do to me, I can do to you, and anything I've done to you has not been over the top in retaliation for anything that you've done. It's been measured. So with your explanation that I had mad smoke for him, I think you're looking at it as if I'm a pussy and he's a bad man for me, and I can't say nothing to him. Basically, that's what you're saying, and I don't agree with that.
I don't know how you derive that
because you're saying that I had mad smoke for him. Anything I've done to Veli was measured. It was never out of context. You really want to talk about people who got
I don't know
smoked
why
for
that
Veli
makes
and
him a
took
bad
to
man.
Afghan, who you had
I
on
don't
your
know why
show.
I don't know why
After
that
he did
makes
all them
you.
fuck crease to Veli, you had him on your show, bro.
I'd have anyone on my show. Like, this is not what we're talking about.
No, but the only reason you're talking to me about Veli is because I happen to be here and Afghan isn't.
No, the reason why I'm talking to you about Veli is because Ultra is in the chat giving you mad smoke. We was trying to determine where the smoke came from, and I remember the situation with G Block and you.
But why can't it just be
that's
between
what?
me?
So
why can't it just be between me and Ultra? Me and Ultra have always gone back and forth with each other.
Yeah,
in good
it stems
times
from
and
G
bad
Block though.
times. No, from G
cool.
Block.
It does.
Had nothing to do with the Muslim situation.
This is why he's on you right now.
No, but
It's because of
that's
G
your
Block.
interpretation.
But it is, and he's in the chat and he's not denying it either.
Me and him have always gone back and forth with each other, bro.
Cool, man. He ain't denying what I've said.
Brother,
he ain't denying what I've said, so I know I'm right. But it's cool, man. You try to spin any conversation to just make you a victim.
I'm allowed to have my equal.
Like I said, you got smoked for a man. I said you got smoked for a man, and you said, "Oh, so that must mean that I'm a pussy when he's a bad man." Like you just
said
like
I had
talk
mad
nonsense.
smoke for him.
You did.
You're saying that I'm coming at him in a way that's unacceptable.
Do you remember? So I gave you an example, and you said we'll deal with that in a minute. I gave you an example.
You want to talk about the example that you gave now?
I said I gave you an example. The type of ways you used to speak about Veli, and you was definitely on one. And yeah, Veli's this, Veli's that. We're rare. You was aggressive with it. You don't remember? Now you're all calm and you're like, oh, I don't really remember much about it.
Because that argument that can you be pro-black and married to a white woman isn't an argument that I raised. It's the argument that used to be had on G Block many times. It's like saying, can you be a Pan-Africanist and accept North Africans as African? Some do, some don't.
That's what you raised. Yeah.
Right. So it's
you're conflating. Like no one's talking about that. I'm saying the smoke that you had. You was dissing Veli. That weren't part of a conversation,
bro. I never had nothing personal against Veli. Never had a problem with Veli.
Yeah, that sellout. But to tell a black man he's a sellout because he married a white
never said that.
It's crazy coming.
I'm not the one who
a
raised
non-black
that
person, Con.
Yeah, I'm not the one. I'm not the one who said that, bro. I'm not the one that said that. There's other people saying that.
Wow.
It's like if you say, hey, Born, I think Kale is a coon. I'm gonna be like, okay, hold on, Con. Like you wildin'.
I mean, that's mad.
I say, oh, you wildin'.
Of all people, Kale. Why would you pick Kale, Born?
No, that was an example.
No.
I don't think that example is
but I've heard it before, though. I'll be honest, though. I've heard it. We've had this argument, this discussion many times. I've heard non-black people. I don't know. I always chalk it up.
That's a bit mad, though, isn't it? How can I be a sellout how can I be a sellout? Yeah, for shagging a non-black woman in it. It's just a bit mad.
I wouldn't put everyone's down. I won't put everyone's relationship down to shagging.
I don't know. It's crazy though.
Well, they would say that because they get that from the black people who teach them these words and stuff. You know what I mean, Brother Born?
Yeah.
Where are they getting these words from? Yeah. When they're around us? Yeah. Why are you supposed to codify everything? Because they'll use it against us. A non-African person telling you that you're unsynchronized. That's very interesting, but because they're around us. Brother Born, I hope our cousins in America are not celebrating the 4th of July, brother. I hope they're not.
They outside.
Because the Jubilee, we were doing loads of like protesting and things like that for that Jubilee thing. I hope our cousins are not doing it.
Hey, brother, it's a lot of pork on the grill. It's the fireworks. It's going down, Kale. There's no food in the grocery stores. Hey, brother, I wish I could tell you something.
Yeah, happy 4th of July.
It's going down, Kale. It's going down, man. Look, for real, so yeah, it's going down, bro.
So tell me about the 4th of July. What was it? Is it Independence Day?
Yeah.
What is it?
Yeah, Independence Day. Yeah, Independence Day,
from the British.
From the British. Yeah. Yeah.
And Kale, what's the problem with the brothers indulging in such a festive activity?
I think we should ask our cousin from America, Brother Bond. You know the history. So there is something wrong with the.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, if you could educate.
We didn't get freedom, of course. My ancestors didn't get freedom from anybody, so we know the significance of why black people shouldn't be celebrating it. But after hundreds and hundreds of years of
why? Because on Independence Day, black people were still slaves.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta make it clear.
Oh, my bad. Oh, damn.
People don't know.
Break it down like that. Oh, okay. Yeah. So, black people, foundational black Americans were still enslaved just because America got their freedom from Britain. then it mean black people was free. And I'll tell you this:
were all black people slaves?
Were all black people slaves?
Yeah, in America.
We would never know it was all of them, and I'm sure
Right,
all of them was.
The ones that weren't slaves surely were celebrating Independence Day. As Americans, right? As Americans who possibly did own slaves, they surely would be celebrating.
Maybe so, brother. Maybe so. But the vast majority.
What are you saying? Black? Hold on. We saying black? No. Wait, we got to clarify something. No. We got to clarify. He snuck something in there. Are we saying?
I think it was quite plain and obvious.
Black slave owners.
Yeah.
In America at that time.
Yeah.
Is this true, Born Rich?
Would they celebrate the freedom from Britain?
No.
What was there black slave owners?
Yeah, but that's a minority. Yeah, it was black slave owners. Absolutely, it was black slave owners. Yes, absolutely. We was just talking about that word sellout and coon and all of that. It was. It's people who got indoctrinated fast, people who sold out for money, people who took opportunities. So of course, but we have to remember that was the minority. We have to always keep that in mind, man. That was the minority.
Yeah, but Born, as you move up the pyramid, you're always going to be a minority compared to the majority, right? The working class are always the majority. Don't mean that they have the power.
Let me tell you what would have been happening.
Who are these black slave owners? Have you got any examples of them? Have you got any info about like one of them, or I'd be interested to find out.
Yeah, I'm sure you can find some. I never really even bothered to look, just because I know the numbers is so insignificant, and you really didn't even have no power. You know what I mean? It's like, look, it's like being able to. You can come in the building with us, but when we go upstairs, you can't go with us. You know what I mean? So you would have always been in an inferior position, even as a slave owner. It's just when people try to keep up. When you try to keep up with the colonizer, we see it in every country in the world. You're like, look at this guy. He wants to keep up with the colonizer. So yeah, you got slaves. Okay, cool. I'm gonna get me some slaves.
But Born, isn't it part of your claim that black Americans helped write the Constitution, helped form the state of the Union and all this? They were always there, right? So for you to say that they were kept out of the higher levels of decision making doesn't really fit in with the narrative that they were there at all levels and contributed to the formation of the government of America from the beginning.
You said they was at all levels, Con. That's your claim. We're descendants of slavery. Yeah, we know we wasn't at the top. No, we're going with the claim we was 3/5 of a human being. You know what I mean? I'm not doing that, and yeah, we're not doing that. We know it was great black people back in that day, but we're not on that right now. What did America classify us at that time?
So was Thomas Jefferson, was he black or not?
Yeah, I don't know, brother. I don't know. I was always taught he was white. I was always taught he was white, and he was, and I really believe he was white because Thomas Jefferson had the Sally lady, man, the slave lady he had children with, and he was raping her for years.
He was, brother Bond, of the lighter, as what they will call biracial. Him, George Washington as well.
That's it, George Washington.
But they white. Yeah, they white, man. Up under the system of the United States of America, they're white. They identify as white. They've been classified as white. So claim them if you want to, brothers. But these people classified themselves as white and identified as white. That's the only thing I need to know back in them time.
You are true.
You identifying that? You see what I'm saying, Con? You can't be a.
Yeah, I'll get you.
You can't say now I'm mixed race. My
severely unsynchronized.
Even Abraham Lincoln and there's they were all but this is nothing new. African descendants, we had those tribalistic mindset, so we can't just say what Brother Khan was saying in regards to if they were there and they were slave, and it contradicts tribalism. Everyone was doing slavery, but the question is,
what? Kill.
Cliffhanger.
Proper, innit?
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I heard people say that though, that these presidents was black. I don't know about that shit. And people was white, man.
Yeah, that's that living color syndrome.
It's just if
not living.
You know,
is it called living color? Yeah.
See, that's the thing. I don't want to. I don't
hidden
want black,
colors or whatever. Yeah.
I don't want black people to run around claiming people who don't claim you. Right? What the fuck you claiming people that they didn't claim you? What the fuck you want to tell me, man?
I think
George Washington was white. You might well tell me Obama. It's the Obama shit.
We can make. I think we got to learn to start making factual statements and separating them from sentiment or emotion. So, because we put emotion to it, we're like, fuck him, he's not black. But the facts, let's just make the facts be the facts, and how we feel about them is separate.
Yeah, I got you.
And we get used to identifying someone being similar to us in some sorts, but then very unsynchronized in other sorts.
I do agree with
do you focus on the similarities or the unsynchronized aspects when you're dealing with someone? Or do you weigh it up?
It depends, innit? Like if you have a mutual benefit or a joint target that you're both aiming for, you're going to come together and work together to hit that. So, you know, in places like the military, for example, the Americans might give black people more ability to move up the ranks and whatever, because they need them in there. But in other areas where they're not needed, they might kind of like, you know, alienate them and push them out. So it's like whether you're needed or not. It's how useful you are to the elite, or how thing you want to be, how much of a stakeholder you want to be in an oppressive regime. If you want to go and be a guard working at Guantanamo, yeah, you might not care Muslims are being oppressed in there. You might say, well, that's nothing to do with my struggle. I can go and work there and earn my money. I don't care about them. So you can be part of the system if you want, isn't it? It's like, it's an opt-out phase. It's an opt-in, opt-out thing, isn't it? People should be able to opt out. If someone wants to say, I don't want to be part of the system, I don't want to pay tax, I don't want to send my kids to school, I want to have dreadlocks and I want to smoke weed and I want to be like a sovereign person, I don't see any reason why that person shouldn't be free to do that and be equal to a person who has decided to marry a white woman, send their kids to Oxford, and be trying to like become an MP for the local area. I think both of these diverse differences between people, you should respect them as individuals and allow people to be themselves.
But some of them, well, yeah, you can whatever. That people be themselves, but sometimes people being themselves means them working for the system, working on behalf of the system, working
many
against
people doing that.
Yeah, well, they're cool, but I'm not gonna respect that. You could be a fed, you could be a fucking a bailiff or whatever. I'm just not gonna rate it. And then I ain't gonna work with you. I ain't gonna do nothing with you. I ain't doing nothing with a fed. Nothing. I just can't be bothered. I'm not working with you at all. You know what I mean? And there's other things as well. There's other jobs and other things that people do that I ain't really a fan of. I mean, if you spend if your job is, for instance, injecting people with harmful material, I can't rate that. I can't respect that. That's how you make your money.
Yeah.
If you're scared, if you're at granny's doors, scaring them into fucking scaring them because they owe 50 quid on a TV or whatever.
Yeah.
I don't rate that. Get
But
me? When we're chilling in the pub, when we're chilling in the pub and we're chatting, and I'm like, so what do you do, Con? And you're like, yeah, I'm a bailiff. Funny thing is, today, we had this granny, fucking 70 years old, mate. She's fucking gone and got a flat screen TV, and she now owes like £1,000. Has to go in there, and, give her the old, well, we're coming in today, rare, and she shat herself. Like, if you told me that story, being honest about what you did for your money, I want to rate it. I start
That's
chatting to a
fine.
girl
That's
and I'm like,
fine.
"Oh, what do you do?" And she's like, "Oh yeah, I'm a social worker.
So what's
You know,
the
I
end
work in the
result of you
I
not
work in
rating
a,
it? Like
I
me and
work
you
in,
can't be friends.
yeah, yeah, probably I wouldn't be friends with
Right. So if
people that
that's
did
the
stuff
limit
like
of
that.
your disdain,
But
then I think
no, but
anyone
it
could
goes
live with
on though.
that.
It goes on though.
There's nothing wrong
It
with
goes
that.
on
Like,
though.
go on,
Yeah,
go
but
on,
it goes on though because
go
now,
on.
like, I wouldn't want you in my club. Like, I
Right.
wouldn't like, as in, I wouldn't want you, you know, like
Around my people.
benefiting from things I do, or I wouldn't
When you
really want
say
to
club, do you
include you
mean
in my group.
what do you
Any
mean you say
form of
club?
club,
What do you mean?
innit?
Like a nightclub or a club
Group,
is in a group? Okay.
business, whatever, anything we're talking about now. I just wouldn't want
Hmm.
you. I wouldn't want feds in my organization.
But
Gang.
you let
I wouldn't
Nazis
want to
on your
stand.
live stream panel.
Yeah, that's you're on the panel. You're not in my organization. You're in the panel, man. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Does that even make sense? What you just
Well,
said.
they're contributing to your production, right? What you're putting forward, the show that you're producing, they're playing a part in that.
So you think you're a part of my business?
Well, they're contributing.
You think you're a part of my organization? You personally?
Who me? No.
Yeah. So then why would
No,
a
I
Nazi
don't.
be if you're not? If you're not, and I talk to you,
But I'm a
then why
contributor,
would a
though.
Nazi be?
I'm not
Yeah,
saying I'm in a management
bruv,
position,
it's
but I'm
such a
contributing.
shit argument that you
But it's
like,
not
and
though,
you'll double. It
because.
is though, bro.
But the reason
It
why I'm
is.
saying it,
I'm
is
saying I
because.
wouldn't want you. I wouldn't want you a Fed in my organization. I wouldn't want a Nazi in my
What I'm trying to
organization.
draw the line.
I wouldn't want a racist in my organization.
I
Would I
get what
like
you're
to
saying,
speak
but
to them? Would I like to speak to them on a panel? Yes. So I don't get why you don't. Why you're trying
what
to
I'm
like.
trying to point out, yeah, is that everybody will have their degree where they draw the line and they say, no, I can't have these people around me. No, you do everything in my power to stop them. But there is also, before you get to that line, a lot of tolerance where you might, let's say, for example, agree to have someone around you that has different politics than you, but it's not to the extent where you would disown thingy them. What's the word? Not disown, but disenfranchise from them. Do you understand? So, for example, you
No.
might have friends that are Hebrew Israelites, Rastas, Black nationalists, the Pan-Africanists, like all the different diverse elements of people that might even make them not get along with each other, but you can harmonize with each one of them, but on a different level. Like some of them you might be closer to, you might have Muslims that are close to you, but like you might not agree with Islam in general. So that shows tolerance. Do you see what I mean? So like not everybody has to be 100% the same as you for you to tolerate them, but there is a line that once they cross that line, there's something about them that you can't tolerate. For example, someone, I don't know, bigging up the Holocaust or something, for example, that's actively saying that it was a good thing and it can be done again. You might actually, you know, be in a position to reject that person and say, I don't want this person around me. Do you get me? You might not be able to tolerate that kind of politics, but there are other people that you would tolerate. So I'm saying it's an individual filtering process. So not everybody is like bang on cause with us. Do you see what I mean? There's like levels to it. There's people that are like, you know, your Codees, your 100% ride or dies, and then there's like people that you know that are just people that you can do business with. There's people that you can like sit down and communicate with on a level where you're not breaking any of your ethical beliefs to deal with them, but they don't agree with you and you don't agree with them on certain things. So that's tolerance. I'm just trying to point out tolerance. Tolerance means you putting up with something that you don't agree with. So, you know, if the explanation of you not rating something means you're not having it around you, or you're in a luxury position where you can pick and choose who you have around you, then that's fine. Like you're free to do that. But you know, there's other people that take it to a whole nother level, like not giving people jobs, not letting people have mortgages. Like that's a different level of like not wanting you around, isn't it? Does that make sense?
Yo, anyone there?
I'm listening in. Yeah, for some reason, you know, like things went quiet. I don't know why.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, everyone went quiet.
What happened?
I don't know why, to be honest. I don't know, to be honest. For some reason, everyone went quiet.
All right, now.
So, Born Rich, are you going to be celebrating the 4th of July?
No, I'm chilling today, my man.
Okay.
I'm chilling today, honest. That's it, brother. I'm chilling today, man.
I'm not gonna lie though, but like, you know, if it's like 4th of July on a Monday, it sounds a bit crazy, right? It's sort of like a bank holiday Monday.
Well, it changes every year.
Yeah.
Yeah, the day, you know, it's the 4th, so the day changes every year. So it's the same shit. Well, yeah, man. People outside.
Can I ask you a question, Born Rich? Do you know the meat in America they sell? Yeah. Are they kosher?
What?
Are they kosher meat?
Do I know the what?
Do you know? Let's just say, do you know the chicken and the turkey and the beef that's been sold in the US?
Uh-huh.
Is it mostly kosher?
Kosher?
Yeah.
No.
Now you got to pay extra for kosher. You know how much effort goes into making kosher products? They have sterilized kitchens. They pour boiling water everywhere. They got really high standards of food preparation. I know Bourne knows about kitchens and how food's prepared and all that. You know about all that, innit, Bourne? Like you
know about
got
what?
professional level kitchen experience, innit?
Do I know about what?
About kitchens, how kitchens work.
LFG block. What's going on?
What's LF?
Yo, can you hear me?
Oh, it's Veli.
Oh
shit.
I hear you, man.
Yo, fam, work. You there? Veli.
Testing 1 tree, 1 tree.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you, man. We can hear you.
Hi, Veli.
Testing 1 tree, 1 tree, 1
Yeah,
tree.
bro. We can hear you. We can hear you, man. I don't think you can hear us.
Yo.
Yeah, clearly.
I can just about hear you, man. What's wrong with you?
I don't know, man. There must be a reception. Must be a reception, bro.
I swear down, I can just about hear.
Try jumping out of the studio and jumping back in again.
I'm gonna jump out, yeah?
Yeah. I can't.
Yeah.
Don't go anywhere.
Yeah, obviously. Why am I going to? This is the thing, Jedi. You think you know, but you don't know, innit? You're going to find out now, anyway.
This ain't Jedi. This ain't Jedi.
I ain't Jedi. You all think that we all hate each other, but it's not the case, bro.
Yeah, man. We saying Bourne. We saying Osman. We saying Kel. What's going on, man?
I'm doing okay.
Yeah, I'm hesitating. I got the kids running around in the background, man.
Okay, fair enough, man. Okay. Say 4th of July vibes, Bourne, yeah?
Why you said that?
No, you're American.
Everybody, just put it this way, man. Nobody's working today, so
yeah,
you know how that is. Nobody's working, man. So
I mean, today is the 4th of July. It feels like as if it's in England, right?
Just about it, though.
Bank holiday. Bank holiday.
It must be something wrong with your phone or whatever, Veli. Carl, we're all good on this side.
Where the fuck has man lost these fucking trousers, man? Trying to get out of the house. The fuck have I done? Oh.
What? Did you split your trousers open?
Yeah, I was in a rush to get into bed with someone's mom.
You are boring, man. Like, what the fuck? We let's say it.
Emzalini.
Yo, brother.
You been going gym?
No, not really.
You know, summer's the time, bruv. Jump on it, man. You know, the appetite's not going to be like that strong. You can just like do a little bit of stripping. That's what I've been trying anyway. Do you know what? I ate nothing all day. I had a black coffee with 1 sugar for coffee. With coffee for breakfast. Hit the gym, done my thing, my cardio session. What?
Easy.
The fuck up, you fat cunt.
Well, really, not everyone's genetically gifted as you. But I'd rather be fat and good looking than skinny and ugly. Oh, really? Got them teeth sorted out yet?
Shit.
Man's got them piranha teeth, boy. Can you imagine him eating ribeye steaks just raw?
Yeah, I see that, man.
Who's that?
You didn't jump up in the dance, though, man. I know you're scared to get seen in real life.
Yeah, it's true. That's true, though, fam.
You didn't say your
brother. Listen, there's a lot of fat shaming going on.
You get me?
There's a lot of fat shaming.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, like, you know, you're fat shaming yourself, innit, Con?
No. That's not true. That's not true. A lot of fat people have issues coming out their house, going
and you're
to the
fat
gym,
yourself.
being around.
Oh,
fat
shit.
people, it's not easy being fat, bro.
Go on, Eunice.
But I'm not going to lie, though, Con, and I don't think it'll work out in you being the personal trainer and all that.
Why?
Hello?
Why, bro?
Hello?
He said why? He said why, bro? If you're going to cuss him, at least fucking follow it up.
At least follow up.
Fuck's sake, Eunice.
Oh, poor Eunice, man. He's on low calories, bro. Man can't think straight.
Huh?
Yo.
Can you hear us now?
I can hear you a bit better still, man.
Go on. Well, what speakers you got us on? The car speakers again?
Just on the headset speaker, man. But it's not going through to the Bluetooth, though, man.
Even your voice is a bit low. Like,
no more.
Don't know, brother.
But you used to be on the Bluetooth straight.
Yeah, Bluetooth shit.
And then that. Nah, yo, hey, listen though, yeah. What I'm saying, yeah. Bling, 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 bling. Bling, 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 bling. Bling, 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 bling. Hey, how's big man in the dance making noises, fam?
Yeah, what's wrong with Philly?
Big up, Billy. Well gone.
What's up, my G?
Right, damn, man. Hey, yesterday was the other day was jokes, man. Fair jokes. Hey, you know.
What are you saying, though, Veli, man? It's funny you jumped on the panel, Carl.
Yeah, no, I tuned in today, innit? I was listening to that earlier. I thought I could jump on when I'm on the way back, innit?
Did you manage to hear the part where Khan was talking crud?
What was you talking about, man?
Ooh, say nothing. I let Khan explain.
He's a funny guy. Go on. What was I saying, man? Go on.
Oh no, like, he's talking about religion, and certain man were talking about Khan was involved in like the slander and the bring down of your channel.
That's a lie.
You know
no one brought down no one's channel. That's a lie.
You know what
yes, you did, man. You was part of the boycott, main boycotter.
That did not. Hold on, Mr. Snacks. I'm saying that the boycott that we had for religious purposes did not contribute. 1 minute, did not contribute to the making or breaking of G Block.
Yo, breaking?
Yeah, like I'm saying, it didn't contribute to anything.
There ain't no breaking, bro.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what's funny?
That's what I said, though.
Hey, you know what's funny about you, man?
Was there a boycott?
You know what?
Yeah, of course there was a boycott, and rightly so.
It starts when I win it. It stops when I win it. Like I said to you, man, from the start, bro. Like, yo, I can stop the channel anytime I want. I can start it anytime I want. Like, it's up, like, just is what it is, isn't it? So, you don't want the House of Pain to come back, though, fam. Like, you know, like, just fall back in it.
You get me, Karen? Mad thing. You was a fearman. You had the strongest voice in that on the boycott. It was like, we're boycotting Valley. We're boycotting. You get me? We had enough. The Muslims this and the Muslims that and the Muslims this. You get me? Now it's, hi, Valley. How are you? Mud.
Yeah, man.
Different energy.
Hey, well, I got ready for the Muslims, though, man. You hear me? Yeah, man. I see the shit starts. What do you mean?
Say
the house.
Say that.
Yeah. You hear me?
Hey.
Talking about bling, 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 bling. I'm like, yo, come on, let's go.
Yeah. Man's conveniently quiet now, man. It's mad.
He's not even there no more.
Is he gone?
Yeah, man, dash out, man. Come on.
Fuck.
Man, dash out. You get me?
So he was talking smack earlier. I'm just going off from the past times. I'm just like, yeah. So when he's on here, like, yeah. Philly, yeah. How are you? He's fucking.
Yeah, man.
He's an atheist. Of course, his channel went against Islam. What are you talking about?
What
the hell are you talking about?
No, full well video was at work, you know.
You get me?
Go away that bread.
Yeah, man.
Would it be with the big boys? That's
He's saying no, man.
Boy,
where's DJ Naya, though, man?
Trust.
Where's DJ Naya? He's still mash up on decks and that.
Yeah, I think so, man. I think so, bros. You get me? Try to be top MC in the ends. Try to be top MC in the M's. I was trying to be top. Hey, not a mercy. Yeah, DJ Roger Ray in the building. Hey, if we were shucking out though, they're shucking out, brucking out.
Yeah,
we got man like S. Jeez.
Wait, hold tight, all my Willy Bunks gang. You get me? How you mean?
Willy Bunks.
That weren't ready, fam.
Willy
the whole room was doing Willy Bunks.
The whole room was fucking gagging out. I was cracking out. Yeah.
Yeah, but
some of them should have never did that. Get me? Because they had some of the weed cake, alcohol. You get me? We don't go together, blood. You get me? With dancing, with Willy Bounce and that. Yeah. The only bit that matches up is bouncing at the end of the night, boy. Bounce on the floor and that.
Yeah, man.
Was dropping down like flies and that. Like, wow, what going for everyone? Oh, you had some of that cake, yeah? No, mad team. Don't watch that. Oh, these are fucking Zellini's evil, fam. People are dropping down, blood. I can't even see from my angle in the kitchen, blood. These men are cracking up. Dying. Who fell over? Who fell over? No, was it chefs? No. And then even when they found out, they were still bending up. I said, nah, you don't fuckery. Cold-blooded.
Oh yeah, man. Trust me, man's on some social mode. You get me?
Yeah, man. That was good though. It was good to link up still. To link up. Get me the crypto father and that.
Come on, slap him down bare Bitcoin in the dance.
You get me? NFTs and that. They don't know.
I should have bought an NFT instead of a drink, like. With an NFT on my phone, like, yo, fam, like, this is it, yeah.
Hey, some people could have got turned into NFT the way they ended up at the end of the night, man. Yeah, all sorts of NFTs out here. Dumbfounded NFT. Get me? LD on THC, NFT, all sorts. All sorts, man. That was jokes. Yeah, little stops in there. What? You jumped on stops? He ain't jumped on. Has he jumped on?
He's about. He's in the chat. But
I see him in his marga self, man.
I was gonna ask you where his neck was. You know, them guys got no neck. Shoulders. I was about to got shoulders, and what's going on? So
I wanted to know who this. I wanted to know who the Sri Lankan was. That's all I was. Whose friend's this?
Son of Mowgli.
Who made this?
You get me?
Yeah. I was like, "Rah, what's this Somali Jungle Book?" Mad thing.
Yeah.
It's just a bare necessity. Like,
Jedi drove me out, fam. He said,
"Don't worry about your trouble and your smile."
He said, "Come to a barbecue, fam. Jupiter and Hector's gonna be there." I was like, "What?" Rolling, yay! Just rolled up. You get me?
Yeah, culture to reach, bro. There's bear cake for him. You could have told us the nutritional value of every single slime. We would have interested. Yeah. Between songs and that. Just say, "Innie." I used to drink the hat. I used to smoke the hat. I used to do all the things you lot do. But it's not good, innit? I'm fat now, so I don't do it anymore, innit?
I'm talking to you about this because, like, smoke with the fuck.
I know. We probably would have phoned the police or something.
Mashallah, man.
Mills. I love you guys, but I had to snitch.
Love you, Happy.
Oh no, what Mills? Mills is normally like that, man. He's actually better behaved. That was one of his better behaved evenings. I'm telling you, you think it's jokes. Big up Mills. Mills can rave, bro. He'll show everyone that.
He would have got carried away. Yes, my nigga.
What are you saying? Mills is a bit mad, yeah?
Carried away now.
Never that. He's never that lead. That's what Khan might have done.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Just come in and
what's up, niggas?
The cake got it.
You don't say the DJ go. You don't say the DJ goes. Everyone looks up.
The beat stops.
Yeah, that shit don't happen no more. They don't play with turntables no more. So. Can't get that effect. Hear me?
Yeah. you could get the CD wheel up. You get me? Sorry, what'd you say? I was just picking up everyone in there.
I would have got stamped out in South London.
We all practice the dance, innit? We all practice the dance.
Yeah.
Him and Triller. Man said you're gonna get the shabarangs. Oh shit. Yeah, bear flies and that. Mad thing. Do you know what I mean? The risk of Benji. You probably would have known what that was again. Fuckery. Proper cultural appropriation.
Cultural appropriation.
You know, halfway through the stomping out, but I was talking about, we used to do this in Turkey.
Not like this. She didn't, bruv. Yeah.
Yeah. Wait, you guys. Let me pour olive oil over myself. I'll pour salt out. Even worse. Just making it worse. In there. I can't believe he ran away though. Got sticky and he got slippy, blood. Like a proper Turkish wrestler, you know.
They hadn't even gone there yet. That's the thing, though.
I know, like a proper Turkish wrestler, you know, like, slid out of the situation.
You know when you think someone's there for you, but they're really not.
Yeah.
Really didn't even catch that part of the show. Yeah, he was good. Man just started sweating for no reason. You know?
I always trying to diss man, yeah.
That's what I'm saying, bro. You missed it. Bro.
Yeah.
You get me?
And I just jumped on real quick, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Even I thought, right? Oh, yeah, your hair to Rose Card. You get me? Bro?
He made like a Turkish delight and moved like a truffle.
Cut, man.
Mad. Turn him into a truffle.
Yeah, man. Don't worry, Carl, man. I won't drink shortcuts.
I said, man, the morgue's gone, man. The morgue part of G Block is gone, man. So all the people who used to live in the mortuary are running around the internet lost. So lost, they even started doing their own channels and that's mad. Just don't bang the same way. You really just don't bang the same way. It's just fucked. No content. And no James Jones either. So yeah, they can't work the same way.
I like Jones.
I like Jimmy Buckets, you know. The Buckets.
I like Funky as well, yeah.
Ultra's around sometimes. I don't even know, man. I want to see Ultra in real life, man, again.
I swear I see Ultra today in the chats. He was in the chats today.
No, I mean, I said in real life. I mean, he's been around in the chats, yeah. But yeah, we ain't seen Ultra in a while. Ultra will buy up the bar, boy. Bash up everyone. Girls, you want a drink? Okay. Yeah. Spend that bus driver money, my G. Come on.
Ultra's a madman. Don't let him go to the bar.
I know. That's what I said. You get me?
Don't get Ultra by the bar because you buy the whole club around.
He'll be like, what do you want? A double? All right, triple. Like, huh? I didn't ask for a triple. And them drinks is expensive as a motherfucker.
I'm like, yo, let me buy you a drink. He's like, nah, let me buy you a drink.
You know, certain times we've been to clubs where a double is like 24 £24, bro. So man's buying drinks for everybody, like 6 people. You get me? Making sure you're not leaving your orders served properly. Yeah. What did you want? Yeah, and he wants extra ice on that. Mad. Yeah. You run him when it's Ultra's turn. Or you catch him on the one away. Yeah, you have to catch him on the one away. Just buy him a drink. Yeah. Ultra, I got you, yeah. Got you, cousin, man. But yeah, man, big up Ultra. And he'll rave more than anyone in the place.
Yeah, that's what I was surprised I didn't see Ultra cutting some shapes.
Bro,
I was coming to try.
No one can't outdance Ultra, mate.
Yeah, I was coming to have a dance off with Ultra still.
Yeah, not even me, bruv. You know what I mean? And he's got levels, bruv. He can dance with jacket on, all sorts, and still like not drop even 1 ounce of sweat.
No sweat, yeah, no sweat.
Yeah,
no sweat.
Fucking coming like he's like Shaq on the dance floor.
Oh, he was gonna roll still, but yeah, man, he's got other things to do. You get me?
Yeah, man, big up Ultra, man. I miss his presence, bro.
Come here.
Yeah, everyone would have been mashed up and he would have been still dancing. Come on, what you man saying? You're gonna make the agnostic out dance you. Yeah, God can't save you.
God can't save you on the dance floor,
Yeah. Swear down, bro.
God can't save you on the dance floor, man. Oh, he's got like ice pack underneath his coat, bro.
I'm telling you, something central heated cooling system, something's going in. I don't know how he was doing it. I had to take breaks. I had to take breaks, have a juice, and watch Ultra on the dance floor and think, shit, nigga, I'm tired. You know, he's making me even more tired just watching him. Yeah, he's got broken up. Is that running man? Fuck's sake. And he put a little spin in there.
Breaking it down with the 90s music.
Yeah. Like, how's the top half moving and the top? What was he doing?
I see that on Kid and Blake.
Yeah, the last time I saw that was like somewhere like Heavy D. And then big man who can move. Like, oh shit. Yeah. You know you ain't seen Khan on no dance floor, blood. Yeah. The man is ordering food.
I was gonna say, you see Khan on the buffet floor, fam.
Yeah. Dancing towards the buffet. That's the only dance you're gonna see. Yeah, dancing for food.
Yeah.
Like, why are you dancing, Khan? Songs not even on. My order's coming in there.
I'm doing the chicken.
Little shimmy in that. Harlem Shake. Yeah. Yeah. Harlem Shake for a milkshake.
You get me?
Yeah, it's all cold. Man, Harlem Shakes for a milkshake. I'm getting a milkshake in there. Like, what the fuck?
Is man dancing for a chicken mayo? No, listen. Go on, listen.
Running man for barbecue. You mean? You get the special running man, the one where you change his foot, change his direction halfway through in the running man. Like, oh shit, you got that dexterity, yeah? Yeah, blood. I'm getting the full platter in there. While he's doing a Peter Crouch robot. Everybody do Peter Crouch robot, like, yeah, food's coming in there.
He's saying with a big kebab with no salad. Actually, sauce.
Really? Let's dispense with the fuckery.
Man, put sugar on a kebab, you know.
The Marrero. For health reasons.
Man putting Splendor on a kebab. No, what's going on there? What is wrong with you?
Message that with it. Topped up with some sweet text. Yeah. You know the sweeteners are coming like hundreds of thousands all over it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, all right. The health bit out the way. You get me? Man just swallowed a whole bottle of the multivitamins. You know them gummies. Vitamin A, B, C, D, E, 8, 12, all of it. Yeah.
E812.
Let's look at that. And there. All right, that's the health bit out of the way. I'm taking me vitamins for the day. Nigga, those sweets. Sweets. Vitamin C. Yeah. The man is trying to invent Ice bowl kebab. Ice bowl kebab. He's trying to invent an ice bowl kebab. Like doner meat on the outside. It's gonna be like a bit like a Magnum. But with meat, yeah. It's more like a meatnum.
You know them sort of brothers that eat like cheeseburger pizzas and things like that.
Yeah.
We got Billy, man.
Big up.
Where's your boy? Come on. Where's your boy?
You know.
Yeah. Don't come down here, man. I seen your brother around that speaker's corner now, and he's back.
Come on.
Leon.
You mean?
He's back, isn't he? At speaker's corner.
Yeah.
Leon.
Yeah.
He's back. He's just not. He's got a new channel called COE Speakers Corner, so it looks like he's not uploading. But he is. He's got a totally different channel now. I'm not sure the reason why, but he uploads on that one instead. So yeah, big up to subscribe to his new channel. What you been up to, man? Been a long time. You missed G Block, innit? The godless block. Even though we destroyed your atheism on multiple occasions. Remember that? The demolition? Yeah, but we can still talk to our heathen brothers, isn't it?
How much pain, and agony, man, this dishing out around there. So man.
Yeah, I spoke to James Jones the other day as well after a long time.
So much agony, man.
Yeah, where's Ultra, man? Ultra. Yeah, just need one little Ultra as well, innit? What was you cussing Khan for? What has he done now? What's Fatty Boom Boom done now?
I don't even know, bro.
Just being himself, man. Normal.
Oh,
you know he's a hater.
Normal.
Natural hater.
Yeah, he was like the G.
And he has it like a fucking, what's it called? Magnum.
Yeah. He licks it up and everything. Like he don't even eat it. He licks it. You know, like Jabba the Hutt. Have you seen Jabba the Hutt? Oh, he licks stuff. That's calm. Yeah, he's got like a little Princess Leia next to him, chained up. Yeah. A Don.
Chained up Princess Leia.
It's probably freaking. Who can I think of? Like he could get chained up, man. Like who do I really hate? Let me think. There's so many people, man. He's probably just a plastic doll or something, innit? We know what Khan's like. Yeah, he was your biggest hater, innit? Like,
was he?
Yeah. Yeah, well, he was one of the ones that used to go around. Hey, have J Block, that's my cut, J Block.
See what I'm saying? He's trying to deny it. Like, he's trying to.
Of course, he was the one. I heard him a million times, man. He was him and Zabida and a few others were the main proponents of the thing.
Get mad at me, you know, because I was saying no, we don't do the striking and the boycotting thing. That's mad. That's a man's bread and butter. And it's
you know what he's like, beggar Khan. Like,
what? He's your brethren now. He's your brethren. Raw. It's funny how time has changed.
Tell them to shut up.
Get me. The energy.
Them and a fake. Like 90% of these men that try to come over around there and chat shit, man. You and a fake Muslim.
Was dead. It didn't work. A man ran back.
Yeah, we even had the anthem for it. Where's your boy Kurt Gun? Where's your boy Kurt Gun? Yeah, I mean, like once you got an anthem for something, you know it didn't work.
Yeah.
You can't
running around
and defend yourself against these accusations.
Boycott.
You're just gonna hide.
Him.
Yeah, but the thing is, Veli wasn't on there. The thing is, Veli wasn't on there the whole. The guy's working, innit? I mean, he's actually like he's working, so he wasn't on there the whole day. So certain things were said, but you can't hold him responsible for like when he's not there, right? There's nothing you can do, innit? All you can do is just let the conversation float. Yeah, there were some good conversations on there, man. Yeah. Iconic, the G Block. Although I disagree with your godless, theory, whatever you want to believe. Yeah, I disagree with that. What's been happening, Veli, man?
Same old shit, man.
Yeah. You know, I've been exhibiting, man. I need to get in contact with you next time. I'll invite you as well, innit? Try and pop down.
I did.
Yeah, yeah. I've been starting to exhibit again, so yeah. Get Ultra down as well, innit, man? Like in the future, I don't know when, though, a couple of months, a couple of weeks or so.
Where do you do your exhibits?
Oh, I just did one recently in London Bridge, but I've got a couple more kind of coming up. So I'm going to advertise them a bit more, but that's going to be like in August or so, sometime around then. Yeah.
Oh, you saw yesterday, thingy. What's it called? That Hattoon was back yesterday.
What was yesterday?
Yeah, I'm talking to Maku, innit?
Right, no one cares, man.
Right.
Yeah, no one cares.
Let's
Man.
not do it.
Fuck Hattoon, man. It's getting on my nerves, goddamn nerves. Just getting arrested and everything. No one cares. Bro. Like,
You know what the police don't do? Is it illegal?
down,
Is it? But is it against the law to swear in the park?
some ugly kids,
No.
bro.
Yeah, somebody swore in the park and the police arrested him. You know, he said the
Now,
F word.
apparently,
what's it called? Public disorder.
Yeah, public disorder offense. Yeah.
To swear.
Apparently, when I was at school, yeah, like, you know,
Oh,
there's a
I
couple of
didn't know that.
a couple of guys, yeah, used to swear outside. We called it out in the public in a public area, and they almost got arrested. Like,
Oh, can you get arrested? I didn't even know that, man. Wow, that's crazy.
Public disorder, man.
Wow. All right.
Roger, that intelligent, you didn't know that.
No, I didn't know that. I don't swear though. I've never sworn in my life.
Yeah.
So I don't know about
Because
this kind of stuff.
if you say it loudly, it might, you know, it might be interpreted as threatening or causing
Okay,
alarm.
all right. So that is within the law then. Oh, I need to have a look into that.
But I think you're allowed to in America. Free speech.
Yeah. In America, it's cool in certain countries, but over here, no.
Yeah. All right, that's something new I learned.
You can say F off though.
Yeah, you just gotta be smart with it, man.
F off.
But I've seen people swear in front of the police a million times, man.
No. See what happens is you swear, and then they'll say, "Listen, like, bro, I'm warning you, don't swear again." Yeah, you swear again, and then from then it's like they have the what's the word I'm looking for? The fucking discretion to arrest you. If they,
wow.
But obviously, when they got nothing else to arrest you for, and you're being an arsehole, they'll just use that, innit?
Even if you're not actually swearing at someone, but you just say, "I can't effing believe this," like that. That would be seen as
if they've told you to watch your language and you've done it again, then yeah.
And it also depends on what context is what you're saying it.
No, it doesn't. It's as if they've told you to not say it or not. They've given you a warning, then it's different. They ain't done that, then boy, innit? It is what it is. I've seen this happen multiple times.
I thought somebody had to kind of like complain for it to be a public disorder, not the police.
Public disorders means you're causing a disorder in the public. Doesn't mean someone has to witness it.
Right. So the police can determine that they feel like it's a public disorder with no one even saying anything.
Yeah. They can say, for instance, you're shouting, you're being too loud in public. It's a public order offense.
Okay.
It causes alarm and distress to some extent.
Crazy. And what's with the? I thought. You know what? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I thought Veli's thingy had a turban on. I don't know why. My eyes are going a bit weird, man. It's a character, isn't it?
Well, everything
looks like a turban. Don't have it.
I know.
I thought it was like a kind of like one of those Sinbad kind of characters.
It's a Peaky Blinder.
Who is it? Peaky Blinder. Oh, is that me in there? That little pigeon as well. Oh well, man, you're taking shots.
Penguin.
It's a penguin. Right. Penguin, pigeon, same thing, innit, man? Same thing.
Yeah.
Oh, where was you yesterday? Do you know what? I got a wicked video. Like I'm gonna have to play it on yours though, Maku, man.
Where was what?
Yeah, no, me and Mac about ancient civilizations. I've been trying to find a video that can kind of like, you know, encapsulate what I found one, but it's an hour and 20 minutes, so I'm gonna have to wait a day when you're free, innit? Obviously double speed it, but it goes through everything, ancient Egypt, all the dates and all that kind of stuff. You know what we talk about you know, the time scale of civilizations. So yeah, when you're on Saturday, I'll drop it down in it. Actually, I'll put it in the link now. You have a look through it and tell me what you think.
You know what? I've come to the conclusion here that you see these arguments that everyone's having on these online shit, bro. These are just never-ending fucking stories.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Thank you, Billy. Thank you. I said that the other day.
I don't hear no one chatting about none of that.
Ironically, it was Khan, but yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing. Even with me, I'm not taking things too seriously now. Like because it's just going to keep happening. Like it's just going to keep happening, and what you're gonna get upset every single time.
I can show you a million things that's fake, yeah, and you're still gonna say, yeah, but this other thing over here to me is that it's real.
Yeah.
Now you got fucking never-ending list of unfalsifiable evidence that you can't prove, but you're taking as truth. I forget about it, man. It's just not.
Yeah, well, you're still wrong about God, though, aren't you? So, you know. You have to take the L, man, for that. You have to take the L for that because you can't. No. I'm saying you can't prove there's no God, right? That's the whole point. Like the same way you say, you're saying we can't prove there is a God. You can't prove there isn't a God, right?
Now shifted the burden of proof over to me. Yeah, because I'm that's proclaiming for there to be a God. You're proclaiming that.
Right, so are you?
Hold on. You're proclaiming that there's a big that there is a God, but you're not providing the evidence. So really, once you do provide the evidence, maybe we can start going from there, innit? But until then,
what's your position though? Are you an agnostic or
there is no God? There's only Guru. Mad.
No, the creator, the Guru is the messenger, right? Yeah, the messenger to teach about the creator. I'm putting a link in the side chat. Have a look at this video. Yeah,
that's not what Hakida said. Anyway,
Hakida will be back, man. He's gone through his probational period, I think.
Training.
Yeah, no, he's been through his probational period.
Him.
Yeah, he's gonna have to make an apology, obviously, if he does come back.
It's all right, man. It's not fine. It's fine.
No, he has to. No, that's not even negotiable, man. Right. He's gonna have to say, "I'm sorry, maafi mangda." Basically, I mean, sorry. I've been
man, you don't have to be sorry, man.
No, he does. Otherwise, you can't come back in it. Well, you don't have to accept it, but he's gonna have to apologize and say, "Look, sorry for the F-reads, isn't it?"
What? Because we FTK'd him, like.
No, he lost his temper and started talking madness, isn't it? So
yeah, but that's because he got FTKs. We dealt with evidence and information. We weren't trying to diss him.
Whether we got FTK, the point is he talked mad, so he's gonna have to apologize. Whether anyone accepts it or not is irrelevant, right? Like he's gonna have to do it.
Yeah, that's cool, man.
That's like one of the
a personal thing, but as I said, when we break people, man, we don't expect nothing from them, and we do it with goodwill. Yeah,
you're giving me with kindness. You're saying
who has to apologize?
Well, Hakida.
He doesn't not to apologize.
H. Yeah. I mean, whether you accept it or not, that's your business.
Why does he need to apologize?
Well, he's gonna have to apologize to Sarah and at the minimum, innit? Because he said some real foul stuff.
Oh,
he started. I mean,
yeah, he did. He was rude, but. I mean, me and Sarah, obviously, it was like, I swear he had someone on his side as well. He wasn't alone on the day. You know what I mean? I just think it was someone like Triller or someone. You know what I mean?
No, he was by himself. He was by himself on that day. So,
I remember.
I'm sorry. That's just. I apologize. Look. To be honest with you, that's the Sikh code of conduct here. Yeah,
he's been back anyway. He's been in the chat a couple of times.
No, I'm talking about on the panels. If he wants to come back on a panel, they're like a 6-7 month probational period. Like you can't.
He doesn't need to do anything, man. He could just come back on the panel like all the rest of you degenerates.
No, he does need to do it. Like otherwise, he's not coming on.
Simple as that. It doesn't even make sense.
No. You look and take it if you want, but from my perspective,
what do you mean? What do you mean he needs to do it? What do you mean? I don't get it.
Because he needs to apologize for saying what he said, right?
For getting FTK'd.
What did he say?
Oh, he said that I can't remember exactly, but I know it was very offensive about Muhammad.
Yeah, he said man. What are we doing? Are we having a conversation? What did he say?
Do you remember, Maku, exactly what he said? Because I can't remember the exact.
Not really. He said a lot of profanity, but obviously he was out of his tree. He wasn't his normal behavior, innit?
Yeah. Well, still, I'm sorry, man.
Why does he apologize before he comes on? I don't get it.
I don't get it either.
Look, if you don't want to accept it and you don't want him to do it, that's fine, but he's going to do it anyway.
I knew we broke him and they went to rebuild him, and he's in the rebuilding process, but I didn't know about this apology at the end, and that ain't got nothing to do with us.
That's nothing to do with you, lot. That's just the requirements, isn't it? Like you have to take 6, 7, 8 months off, and when he comes back, he's gonna have to say, "Look, I'm sorry for being rude," innit? And that's it.
Who made these rules?
Don't worry, the Sikh Council's made this rule, innit? Like nothing to do with you, lot.
Yeah.
So
I hear you. We got our own rules and regulations, and that was the rules and regulations. Like the same way you will kind of like say to your brother, "Look, when you come back,
do you abide by the rules of the Sikh Council?"
Yeah. I've apologized over loads of stuff, and I've taken a seat back. Like there's been times when I've been told, "Look, back off in it," and I've done it. And I've been told, "Look, sometimes you need to make an apology." I say, "Yeah, I'll make an apology in it." It depends who's told me. Like it's the Bups guy. Bups, the older Sikh guy. I'll try and get him on. Like I respect the dude. I'm not scared of him. I respect him. So yeah. That's the kind of That's what we've decided, and if he doesn't want to abide by it, it's fine,
man. When you're part of a religious club, it's all complicated.
It's not complicated. How is it complicated? You take 6 months off, and then when you come back, you just apologize. What's so complicated about that?
6 months off?
He hasn't been online for 6 months. He had a like. If you go online, you're gonna be in a lot of trouble, innit? You need to refrain from jumping on for a bit.
What kind of trouble? What kind of trouble?
Probably he'll be forced to, I don't know, maybe like eat 50 chapatis or something. I don't know what Indians do. Or force him to eat. So we'll have a different way of doing it. Like you'll have to eat like.
We know what they do in Pakistan. So we've seen
what do they do in Pakistan?
Nah, because we've seen Black Man the Traveller, so we've been.
What? I haven't seen it. So what? Oh, it's the one where they touched his ass or something. Oh no. We know what Pakistan's about, man. Horse effery is the #1 porn thing you don't watch.
I know.
Anyway. So that's not too bad, isn't it?
So he's in India now. Hopefully he goes to the Punjab.
Oh, look, I hope to God, dude, if you go to the Punjab, please, to my Sikh brothers, don't have any videos coming back when people are touching his ass. And please, I beg you, like, because this will never live it down, man. So I'm wishing, like, put the channel on the side so I can watch his progress, man.
Black Man the Traveller.
That's kind of mad, though. Like, it's mad in regards to the porn stuff that in Pakistan they watch.
He came out on Saturday.
It's mad that I saw that video. That same video of that Black Man the Traveller that come up on my recommended videos of a black man in Pakistan. I was like, oh, let me watch that quickly.
Yeah, I think everyone did still.
Yeah, and then
he's in San Francisco now. Are you trying to say Punjabi San Francisco? I hope not, man. Is that how the Faisal Pakistan? Oh no, you're trolling me, man. Oh, thank God for that. He's back in America. Don't need to worry now.
But he did say that. I think he said it's the best place he's ever been, though.
Oh, is it? Yeah, I mean, he would have. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Obviously, you're gonna have some.
I don't really get that because
obviously
it didn't look like that from the video.
Wait, Pakistan.
So, what video was it? What video was the one where he was molested by the Pakistanis?
I think it's
the better that touches back, we come to the restaurant after.
Is it the one called the most dangerous place in Pakistan? Orangi Town. It must be Orangi Town.
No, it's not.
Oh, hotel check in
Islamabad.
Oh, Islamabad. Okay, Islamabad. Okay, that's
it's when he first gets there. It's the first one, basically. Okay. First day in Pakistan, abused. Bad.
Okay, that's bad.
No, let's use his own words. Molested.
What did the security at the airport ask him? Bad. What country are you from? You from Nigeria? Why are you coming? That's a mad thing, bro.
Yeah, see that bit?
What?
It's the racist thing, huh? What? Anything I go on the foreign city, now you get the blame.
But I mean, the rest of the videos, you seem to be
welcome to the
club. We've been there, bro. We've been there. Yeah.
Jeez.
You're Nigerian. All right. Well, mate, calm down. Calm down.
Yo, family, big up everyone. I thought I didn't interrupt.
Oh, yeah.
While you lot
Big up,
everyone. Locked on. Hit that like button if you haven't already. Donate to the
like millions.
Time. Chill Squad in the building.
Jeez.
Come on.
Man, like Mills.
Raj, I was going to talk earlier, but I'm not going to lie. Raj threw me off. It was like, oh, this guy can't come on. And when Jed was like, oh, why can't he come on? What did
you say, Jed?
He doesn't even know. So it was
he don't even know. That's mad, isn't it?
I know.
I can't even remember. He just can't come on.
What did you say, Jedi?
And then the man who was there, I was like,
you're stopping people for coming on for what? For what reason? Like, what gives you?
No, they needed to retrain them, to train them,
live panel and speak what they want to speak.
To train them and rebuild them, because obviously he lost his shit. He was doing well, but it was one situation where he lost his shit. Innit?
No, like, I didn't tell him to not come on this panel. I didn't tell him not to come on any. The elders told him he can't come on YouTube. Full stop. No panels. So not me. I don't have no control over the boy, innit? Like, he don't listen to me. Other people told him, like, you jump on again, you start talking that stuff.
That was a beating, man. Fucking hell.
Yeah. So yeah, you got told, man. Like, properly.
You know what? Yeah, if you ask people outside of this little massive circle that you think is so big, yeah, if anyone knows any of the bullshit that was said on any of these, like,
no one
channels,
knows, man. No one knows.
if they even was offended by any, they won't even know the people you're fucking talking about.
Yeah.
You know that, like, they won't even know who you're talking about. Like, who?
It's a little microcosm on Speaker's
What did you
Corner, kind of like. Yeah, I agree.
We're international, B.
What's that?
So the thing set, man. Especially when you talk about the faith and that. You know what I mean? You gotta be very careful, man. Remember, it's a bit like Deep. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, him? Oh, that.
Yeah, remember what happened to Deep? As soon as you turn Muslim, he was running around, headless chicken, got slayed a few times. You know what I'm saying? And then they took him out of circulation.
Yeah.
Tried to rebuild him. You know what I mean? Now,
Last time I saw him around a year ago, he was relatively calm, but then I heard he went mad again.
Yeah,
like 2 years ago.
He's in the chat. He's been in the chat today.
Yeah,
he's here regular. He's just Dot.
That Dot idiot. Yeah. Because I saw him like 2-3 years ago, and he was very calm. And I was like, dude, if he was like this all the time.
Yeah, they gave him to Shamsi. That's what it was.
Yeah, they gave him. I think Shamsi probably gave up, man. He's gone mad.
You know what I mean?
There's only so much you can do.
He was set for they set him for grooming, blood. Grooming.
Is it?
Grooming
Shamsi's like the Muslim whisperer,
yeah?
Muslim whisperer.
Yeah, this horse is broken. This defected Sikh.
He's not. He's not a Sikh.
Well, he was a Sikh.
No, he was not a Sikh. I'm telling you straight now, and that's not me trying to deflect. I met him when he originally come, and he said he's a Sikh. I said, "What's the name of our holy scriptures?"
Right.
He couldn't even say the name of the city Guru Granth Sahib. I'm sorry, man. He wasn't a Sikh, man.
He was Sikh by name, not by.
No, he wasn't. His mum.
Nature.
All right, so his father's Hindu, right, and his mother was a Sikh. So he was mainly Hindu. When you look in, he's not,
But
man.
what are you saying? You are what your father is. Is that what you're?
He's not. His father's Hindu. He's Hindu.
Yeah, so I'm saying you are what your father is. Yeah, is that what you're
No, but in that particular dynamic, it was. They had like Hindu.
So hold on. When he had the long hair and the big beard, yeah. And I used to say to him, "Oh, yes, Aki," and he said to me, "Oh, no, sorry, I'm not thing." I said, "Oh, because of the beard, I thought you was a Muslim." And he's like, "No, I'm Sikh, innit?"
He's a liar,
okay,
man.
Safe.
The Hindus are living large in the UK, though, bro.
Safe, huh?
The Hindus are living large in the UK.
Yeah, they're killing it, man. There's over 1 million, and they're literally like they're basically the most affluent, most educated, and then look at the government, Priti Patel, what's his name, Rishi Sunak, and there's at least 2 others that are in the cabinet that are all Hindus.
Pussy.
I remember when Raj first came. I remember when
there's loads of there's loads of Hindus like in northwest London, like Neasden, Wembley area.
No, we do.
Where's this picture? Oh my God. The photoshopping's getting good, man. I'm not gonna lie.
This ain't Photoshop, man.
I was in the photo. All right.
The rest of the real picture. That's
the real picture.
That's the real shit, man.
I put a Sarah and his son. Mad thing.
Yeah, man, it's motivational, man. It's me motivating my son to ride his bike and that. You know what I mean? That's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, man.
You look like you're from the Horn, mad thing.
Bro, what in the 5 headers, man?
Disrespect.
So the time which I put it late, though.
Yeah, Cube's work. Mad thing.
You would never find a hairline like mine. Listen, man.
Well, because the hairline's what do you call it? It doesn't exist in it when you see the picture, man.
Okay.
Have you started training, Eunice? Have you started training?
Gym.
Yeah, I'm gonna start training again, man. I'm so lazy.
Nah, I haven't started the gym. Yeah.
Not gym, just training, innit? Like exercising a bit.
Punching.
Yeah, I do exercise regularly. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie here. One of the best exercises is actually punching a bag. I'm not like running, punching a bag, some sit-ups, press-ups. I'm not joking. It's a nice little workout. Yeah. Obviously, I'm not very good.
No resistance training.
Nah, I can't be bothered to do that. I just want to lose a bit of weight in it and get myself healthy a bit. I don't want to be like calm.
Let me tell you something, calm, which I always tell people that want to lose weight.
Lifting weights.
Like lift weights and do resistance training, press ups, body weights, pull ups, and all these things. Because when you lose your weight, you don't want to look like
skinny,
you've been ill.
Yeah,
you want to look healthy. You want to look toned. And people that lose weight and don't do the exercise to match it, they kind of, you know,
they look malnutrition. Yeah, I get you. I get you.
Don't look good.
That's what I'm trying to do. Normally, I used to do what's kind of like, you know, just diet, and I just get my weight down. And now what I'm trying to do is diet and train a bit as well, so I don't get too skinny. Yeah, and I just kind of have a good balance. Obviously, if you train and you don't eat too much, you lose weight. Can't, you know? It's not hard. You know what Khan was saying? Oh, no, you can't lose weight. No, it's pretty simple, man. I've done it loads of times, and I put on weight. You just eat too much and you gain weight.
I think Khan said he's got a glandular issue.
Oh, they removed it though. So what's his excuse now? He said they got it removed. Yeah, so he has no excuse.
I forgot how much people know about each other's fucking in and outs. So fucking hell.
No, he told us. He said he's got a glandular thing.
I know, it's mad, isn't it? On this, the way people that get personal and yeah, man.
Oh no, we talked about Pakistan and look who turned up. Oh God.
Well, who's that?
Who do you think, man? Odds, isn't it?
Was that big odds?
Did you see his cousin there?
Captain Pakistan's there.
With the blonde hair while the guy was getting the milkshake. There's bare big odds over there, man. Bare of them.
All right, man. Shout out everyone, man. Big up yourself, Jeds, yeah?
Yes, big up, bro.
My G, I'll take the man then, man. Big up,
yeah, man. Bless up, man. Come on, brother.
Big up.
Bless.
Big up everyone. Do you know what? Yeah, I can't even see everyone's name on the panel copy still. Big up everyone on the panel, yeah. With the people there in the chat, yeah, saying that, man. All right, bless.
Peace. Blessings.
Big up Mills G as well, yeah.
Who's that? It's
Eunice. It's Eunice with his cat.
Oh, he's got a cat. Oh no.
Oh God.
Oh no, you ain't got
one cat. He ain't got one cat. He's got bear.
He's a cat person as well. I hate cat people, man.
It's like an old dogs,
man.
Well, at least you can't say he don't get no pussy.
Oh, it's you. Okay.
Well, you mean like Shahid? Now, what are we doing here, man?
Oh no, you went deep.
It's your people, man.
I don't know. Shahid was Indian, you know. Gujarati.
It's Gujarati.
Yeah, you know, it was tight with him though. Don't try it as well.
I don't know. Same time zone as Europe, innit?
From your ends, man. All of a sudden, there's a distinction.
Yeah,
Pakistan,
I'm saying it's
India.
like an hour difference, innit? Like from UK to Europe.
He's from Kashmir. He's from this.
That's what
he's from that. Man, get all specific. Yeah.
No, I meant like an hour. I'm saying it's an hour and a half time difference. Depends on where you go.
What, from your ends?
Yeah, from Pakistan to India.
It's not even that far, man, bro. Like, what is this? These crappy borders made by man. One country,
I'm not talking about the borders. I'm saying like time zones, innit? So I'm saying if you go from, for example, Karachi to Delhi, Raj will tell you there's at least like a 2-hour difference in time zone.
I don't care about karate, man. Men do kung fu.
Oh, bloody cat, man. God.
He wants hummus.
Why don't he just mute up, innit? If he's not going to talk.
Cats are very kind of like, you know, like ungrateful animals, man.
Oh shit.
Yeah, at least dog. I mean, dogs are like, you know, whenever they see you, they seem like, you know, you've been away for a year when you come back. These cats, man, they don't give a shit. Like, you could be gone for a year, they just look at you like they hate you.
Fuckeries.
Oh, I put the video in the side chat, Mackie. Have a look at it, watch it, innit? It's a good video, then maybe you can review it. We'll show next time. But it's like an hour and a half. It's not one of those, you know, some of these videos, the reason I check through the videos, some of them are crazy videos. They start talking about aliens and all that kind of stuff about Egypt. You know, so I didn't want that kind of video because people start mocking it. This is more of a sensible, kind of realistic kind of video, you know, about ancient timelines and stuff like that. So go through it. And then, you know, if you're around on the weekend, we can kind of go over it, innit?
Yeah.
Check for it. Yeah, that's the problem with a lot. You know, these videos when they start talking about, okay, this timeline it's not right. They always then end up popping to aliens. And then anybody that kind of, you know, would have taken it seriously, all of a sudden, oh no, not aliens again, and they discount everything that was said before. So yeah, I don't want one like that though. So what else is going on, man? I'm not going to be shooting now. Well, unless Ards is here to say something about Pakistan. Maybe
Why do I always have to say something? Why can't I just be there listening and add something? You know,
Oh,
like
you're sober today. You're sober today. Good, man.
What? Is your mother?
Huh?
Mad. See, oh man.
Like, why are you asking my dumb
Right.
question? You gotta get dumb response, bro.
Wow.
Because you're always Johnny for do. Yeah,
you always, cool, and you're always
every
gay,
time I
innit?
spoke
Without
to you,
a
out of your
wife,
head.
without a spawn,
You're out of your head.
Chill out, bro. Allow it, innit? Like this. Why are you trying to argue with me for? It's like you couldn't.
Because the last time I
I'm
spoke
gonna
to you, you was
go
talking
if
about
I
my
don't wanna
mum and
speak.
stuff, innit?
Fucking go, innit, bro?
And he done it today as
Look at
well,
you,
just
you
now.
little pussy, man.
Fuck
Look at
yeah.
that power of
It's
you.
rude. Don't have it.
Shut
Bro.
out, Ards, man, you football, man. Your horse fuckeries, man.
Oh,
why don't you go over and freaking go to a stable where you belong?
Bro, I'm on mute, innit? Just do your thing, innit? Why are you like acting like, oh, I'm going unless odd? Why are you talking about me? I speak about you.
I'm asking, innit?
And you got a response, so do your thing, innit?
I'll stay now just because he's acting like
a
bit of a cunt. Yeah. Let's talk about horses then, innit? I mean, let's talk about horses. About, you know, how horses' lives matter. Horses for courses, obviously. No rounds 600-700. I think I'm not going to descend into that.
Well, you're gonna give him the haymaker. Get it?
Yeah, I've already given it, man. Listen here, man. Anyone that had to convert to a religion because of horse fuckery, like, done it, innit? Nothing you can do. You know? Once you've admitted that, there's nothing you can do in it. There's
Nothing you can do, man. Horseplay. Fuck it.
No chemo. No, there's not going to be no thingy. I need to actually really go anyway. Anyway, big up to everybody anyway, man. Big up to everybody. Big up to Billy as well, man. Take care, man.
Big up.
Shit.
Peace. See how you just drive people, odds on. Just boring, man. Sure. We're gonna talk about my mom straight away.
I didn't, brother. I asked a question the same way he did. He asked me a question and I said, is your mother? I didn't say your mother is.
No. Potato, to be honest.
Yeah, but it's tit for tat, innit, bro? Like, if I haven't gone for you, yeah, and I've just come on the panel and you keep bringing me into your sentences and saying my name and then accusing me of shit, I'm gonna draw for the thing, innit? So don't be acting dumb after that.
Draw for the ting. What ting? What's your name? Sarah?
Draw for the verbal slap that he got in there, bro. That's what I mean, innit? Come on, man. It's not like real. We're not talking about real life.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yo, fam, I just got there, but like, what?
Yeah.
Slapped? You just get slapped by odds?
Who?
Mud.
That's a slap by us.
I said odds. Why would I say us? Odds, bro.
Who's got slapped?
What do you mean who just got slapped?
Yeah,
Odds just said he slapped you.
Not me.
Who? Maku? No, I said Raj.
Raj got slapped.
I said Raj got a verbal. Raj got a verbal slap. Because he was chatting shit, and I retaliated. Because Maku was saying, "Why'd you talk about his mother?" I said, "I didn't say his mother is." I said,
can't slap me. Mad.
That's
crazy,
bro.
Crazy.
I wouldn't be looking to slap an elder and it come on like that's stupid, isn't it? Without due cause and that.
Especially with knowing you'll get knocked out at the end of it. It's fucking. It may be unnecessary. You know what I mean? Big foodoo like you on the floor.
Alright, Anks, man. I didn't challenge your ego, bro. I don't know why you're getting in one.
It's alright, man. It's alright, man. We could give the people what they want. I mean. But yeah, no, I'm just saying, yeah. Talking about his mum straight away was a bit, yeah.
I never talk about his mum like that, Uncle. You're saying like I said his mum does stuff. Look, he come with a dumb question in it, and I said, "Yo, is that the same scenario with your thing?" And then he shut up in it. He knew not to go for that.
No, I think it could have got sticky for you still. he hit you with the horse fuckery, which is at least directly at you, not your parents and that. It's mad. You lot play different, man. The mom is like the special hollow point, special bullet, put in the gun. So what are we doing? What we saying? Kyle, Kale, Kale, Kill. You there, bro?
Yeah, it's here.
He's not here, man. He's on mute, man.
No, sorry, I had to just deal with something. What about?
No one ain't calling you, man. Shush.
Yeah,
Kale. You know what I mean? Unsynchronized? I think his internet's unsynchronized with the live stream.
Brother, the dopamine.
Do you know what? You can make two words out of the name
running
Kale.
wild right now.
You can make leak. You can make two words out of it.
Can you make girlfriend?
Nah, man.
Then that's all you need to worry about. You're thinking about the wrong things. Get me?
I'm just saying that, I'm making words out of it and all that, So yeah, sometimes I do that, like for some reason, if I'm bored.
You do what when you're bored? This is humiliating.
Pardon?
Nothing. There's no counter bully. What's going on, man? At least I could be counter bully big arts or something. Make it interesting and shit. Oh, I'm running.
It's a good being a milkman, though.
What was the?
Do you get paid a lot?
Fuckery. Did you hear that?
What was the topic of the day or anything?
No. Eunice is talking to you. Sorry.
No, I was gonna say, like, is it pay well to be a milkman?
Pardon?
Is it pay good for milkman?
What is pay good?
Like for milkman.
I'm not a milkman, bro.
Huh?
I'm not a milkman. So what are you trying to say?
I'm just saying that. No. Like you're known as a milkman, isn't it?
What people say that, and then you believe that, Eunice, and that's your life, yeah.
Look, what I'm saying is, like, a lot of people say that.
You're not a milkman. Oh, sorry, you're a milk driver, right?
No, not even.
All right, you're a guy who's got a van who drives with milk in it.
Not even.
So how does that then? What are you doing then? What is this?
Why do you need to know what I'm saying, bro?
I thought it was a milkman, standard milkman.
Just because you see me, listen. Just because you see me,
I've seen you with the milk.
Hold on. Yeah.
I don't know why you're using a furniture truck.
I told people.
I don't know why you're using a furniture truck to deliver milk.
I don't know why you want to talk over, man. Bro. You keep talking, bro. No, you keep talking. Have you got anything else?
No, I'm trying to explain to Eunice, innit? Because Eunice, you're not understanding what
you're
Eunice is saying.
backup dancer right now, innit? And he needs to explain.
I'm just asking the question. He's asking the question, and you're not answering.
Eunice to talk. Question. Now you're clarifying Eunice.
I don't need
Eunice
what are you doing? Anything.
Look, all I'm saying is, we're prior. Let's just take a couple years back where you're milkman.
You get paid like £12-13 an hour to walk around.
Listen to Eunice.
The ends and that. Is that what you're doing, bro?
Listen to Eunice. He's asking you questions, bro.
Yeah, all I'm saying is, like, I thought you were a milkman and all that. Now you clarified you weren't a milkman, so this question is closed.
Sorry? Did you ask a question at the end of it, or did you just clarify yourself?
Pardon?
I said, did you ask a question at the end, or did you just make a statement and that's it?
No, I just said it. Like, I just said, you
you
said that you weren't. You said you weren't. You said you weren't a milkman.
At the end, I don't know. I didn't catch what you said at the end.
You said you weren't. I said you weren't a milkman. Therefore, you clarified it, and question is closed.
Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, man.
He lied though, but I don't know why he's lying. Mad. He's just trying to be funny. But don't worry, Eunice, man. It's cool, man. Can't even ask questions out here. It's a talk show. You ask questions. You get me? From seasoned professionals at their trade. Now they're pretending they don't do it. This is what it is.
Nothing. I'm not gonna say anything. Like,
no, say what's on your mind.
No, but what does that badness mean? Like, what does badness mean? Like badness.
I think it's a type of milk.
It's just a bit, I haven't saw that word before, like.
What?
But yeah.
Oh, he's onto you, Ards, man. Answer him, man.
I'm not onto anyone. Like, I'm just saying that, what does it mean?
She said pause. But yeah, I get you.
When it comes to slang and all that, I'm kind of behind the curve. But yeah.
Yeah, it's direct shots. I know. He's just not seeing them. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, I don't know. Eunice, basically, when I used to do that thing, what you're talking about, because there was the time I did it, it come out my own mouth, innit? That's how everyone knows. So what I'll say is that time, man was getting like at least a bill a day. It's like a delivery thing, innit? You're driving a big van, you're doing deliveries to like shops, supermarkets, that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Maybe you might have like 20 drops in a day. That's what it was. So it's not a bad thing. Like you could be carrying anything, innit? Like you're just delivering, innit? I don't get it. And that was only for a limited time, so.
Okay.
Bro, what's funny is, what I find funny is that, look, I got kids and whatnot, innit? So if I'm not doing nothing illegal that I can say, yeah, man's banging, this, that, do you want to take the piss out of me because I'm doing a legit job and that? Like, that's funny, bro. It's joking. I mean, I don't know.
He's acting scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared. So yeah, £100 a day for milkman things. Bad. It's alright, innit? What you must. Minus petrol, snacks, embezzlement. You get me? Who knows what's gonna be happening? Leave away with like tenner and a creamy top lip. Mad too.
Hey, big up everyone.
Big up, Kalami.
Big up. Whoop, whoop, whoop.
Hi, Connie Carter.
Jeez.
Hey, Eunice. Hey, Sniper. How's everyone?
Damn, man.
Yeah, I've been good.
I'm just jumping. Oh, that's good, guys. I just jumped on quickly because I've got COVID, so I haven't been feeling very well. But I'm just out for a walk, and I thought I'd tune in. And what's going on? Like, Eunice, are you testing, man? Yeah, you're about that life now. So what?
He's about that life, man.
I'm not about.
And you're
that,
a bad man now.
Oh, no, I'm not a bad man at all. I'm a good man, innit?
Alter egos and that. Yeah.
Hey, big up Eunice, man.
He's a male version of you.
Nah, don't do that, Sniper. Don't even. Nah, we've established now that
Is that you, Ultra? Yes? Big up, Ultra, man. Come on, man.
Oh, big up.
Ultra. Yeah, go on. You established what?
No, I was just saying, like, we established that obviously Eunice had female tendencies, but what I'm clocking throughout the time...
that's just totally out of order,
Eunice, it's not. But Eunice, think about it for us, it's not. Okay. Eunice
who's speaking
had
now?
some behavior traits. Oh, nah. Allow it. Just allow it.
Who's speaking?
Yeah,
Eunice or Eunice?
Nah, fuck it.
Yeah, Eunice or bigger Eunice?
Obviously, I'm the big one, right? Don't take the
Yeah.
Oh no. I can't even breathe. But
Mad.
yeah. No, I think he's coming out of his shell now, and I think he's feeling a little bit more comfortable as we all are. So yeah, big up Eunice. You have to tell these man you're a man, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, I was always comfortable in it. I was always comfortable.
Yeah,
Oh,
man.
okay.
Yeah, bad him up. Have to bad
Well,
him up when
obviously,
the
if you're
comes up.
yeah, and if you've been
yes,
on
go in.
next panels, yeah, you are comfortable, definitely.
He's been practicing. He's been beefing with.
Eunice comfortable with not even one
Yeah.
facial hair ever that grows on his face.
Oh, is that what you're gonna do? You see how long it took him?
Yeah, it wasn't long. I'm sure that was a
Give him
good
ages. No, man, that took ages, man. Good 20 minutes or some shit. Finger
Hey, Big
percuss.
Odds, is that you, bro?
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
What's Big Odds been up to, man? I hear he's been
Hold
causing
on,
all kind of problems.
is that the real fucking
Has
Venom?
he?
Come on, bro. The one and only, bro. I'm the
What's going on,
original
Funky?
feelings
What you saying,
hurter,
my
bro. Come on.
What are you saying, Funky? You good, my bro?
Yeah, man. No, listen, Jeds, I couldn't even make it. I couldn't even make it to the thing. I tried to get to the restaurant, but I finished way too late, and I had a new trainee with me on Sunday, so I had to bail out, man. But Jeds, listen, I know you can hear me. I'm gonna link you on Wednesday at the usual spot. Listen carefully now, because I'm bragging. Once my son's contract negotiations have concluded at an undisclosed location in central London, that's happening this Wednesday. Yeah, I'm gonna link you at the usual spot. Remember when I face first in the window? You know, yeah. I'm gonna link you there. You know where it is. Say no more. And then oh shit, my fucking
John's ringing you.
Yeah. Oh, but how did everything go? Like, did you like?
It was good, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, man.
I didn't even get to tune in to see much, but I did tune in on Saturday. For everything, and I think you was playing last year's link up. I was like, enjoyed it.
A couple, yeah. There's
What
a
did you
couple.
guys do? Like, what was the plan?
Food, and then we went back to the yard and rocked it out to the morning. Everyone was bash up. Fucked everyone up. Everybody forget bash up.
Wait, are you hearing?
Huh?
And got lit basically.
Yeah, it was good, man. It was good, man. Trying to get the big guy is our main objective. I think mission was sufficiently accomplished. What's this now? Your rabbit? Always on a rabbit thing, man. These guys, man. Oh man, Chinese bunny. Fuck's sake. Who's this now? Yeah, Cartel.
Sorry, Snaps. I think my signal cut out.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is so bad. Like, there's just literally nothing here. Right, this is my little park anyway, guys. Look at this one. He had little babies.
What's that?
If this thing attacks me, swans, yeah.
Nah, man, they're very friendly. Go stroke the babies.
Don't take the piss. You know, last time I did that, they were actually very sweet to me because I had bread, obviously. But there's no way. Oh, okay, Mama. Yeah. Okay. All right.
Yeah, it's spread out. Chest up. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Mad. It's warning.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Sorry. I thought it was...
Everyone saw the rabbit move away from Arden.
See, how did he just walk past?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ham was too black, man. It's gonna stain the rabbit and that.
I'm so scared. Okay. Yeah, what happened? Wait, what happened today with us? The black what?
Black Ops the rabbit.
Oh shit, someone took my phone. Oh, don't take the piece. Now I have to walk all the way back. Anyway.
Was the panel that much?
Sorry, let me come up. One sec. Wait, so what happened with Big Odds and a black rabbit? Are we talking about a vibrator rabbit or a rabbit rabbit?
No, he's got a rabbit. Oh. Camera was just on. Proper rabbit.
Oh, okay.
You know what's funny?
Rabbit,
you know, always cuss the pets. Yeah, I told you. Apart from the dogs, they're all my like kids.
No one's cussing
you're cussing my kids' pets and that, and we're doing all this madness. I don't get it.
Why are you taking it that deep, man? Nobody knows that they're listening.
Because like Uncle always does that, man. Last time I show him this, that is like, oh, you're this. Like, come on, bro. It's just a fucking animal, man. I'm showing you. Like, why can't you just say, all right, cool, that's it, move on?
Someone said the rabbit don't like you. That's all. I didn't say the rabbit don't like you.
I can't even breathe. Oh my gosh. Yeah, but don't take it so deep. You know, I'm not like.
I don't. He knows I don't. I'm just saying, like, he could like not do that, innit? But I know Matthew is going to do that anyway. So that's why I just stay quiet, innit?
I'm up. I don't know what he's talking about, man.
Fucking out.
Like he's got rabbit droppings in his ears or something.
Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh shit. Yeah.
He knows that's dinner for the next couple of weeks, bro.
How did we get here, though?
Looking at, right? Yeah.
My
nose curried rabbit. He knows what time it is.
Nah. And that's how you know it's rice. With an actual curry. Because we didn't call it.
Fuck you.
No. Snapper, I'm not involved.
The funny thing is, yeah,
I'm not involved.
I never heard of like curried rabbit before in my life, so maybe I might try that, innit? Let me go grab the knife.
New shit.
Let me grab the knife and say the thing.
Yeah,
hang that motherfucker upside down. What are you saying? I mean, should we do that?
Yeah, you didn't sit it because you know you used to be in the back like, oh, should we put some hummus in it and try it? And it's like, bro,
barbecue sauce.
Yeah. Nah, allow barbecue sauce. I'm not allowing you to
some
violate
spicy thing,
barbecue
like,
sauce.
the barbecue, man. It's gotta be marinated like tandoori
chicken.
Chicken, you know how we do the tandoori marinade with the yogurt and all that, get me?
Man. That's all got a plan for the rabbit, you're fucking hard. No,
yeah, let the motherfucker go a little bit, man. I might just yam him and say, yeah, you know what, yeah, I let him out, and yeah, he just got out. I don't know where he's gone, you know. And she can see me yamming them legs and that, little wings and that, you know, them little wings and that.
Mad. Like chicken, but not chicken.
I'm just joking, man. I would never do that. I'm just playing along with the joke, innit? So.
Imagine that. I'm going to explain that.
Don't lie, South.
What happened?
Don't lie, South.
What did you say? You don't like South?
No, I said
don't
lie. Don't lie, South.
Don't lie, South.
Big up, South. Big up, South, my brother. My Nigerian brother.
You see, he's less Nigerian than Dubs. Dubs is more Nigerian than him still. Mad.
Did you go on?
Mad percentages on that.
Yeah. Mad percentages.
Nah, don't take it.
He's even more Senegalese than he is. Like,
yeah.
You're not knocking. For sure.
Oh, South, you haven't got any other Western African in you, do you?
Nah. He ain't got. He's not a big hitter like you, man. He ain't got them.
Okay.
And he ain't got stuff like that.
Yeah.
I don't think I got some of that shit. Yeah.
Hey guys.
Big up, Axel.
Yo.
Big up.
Axel.
Hey.
Axel, you snuck your way into last weekend's fucking party. You never even told me you were going. I look like a complete asshole now. You're coming from Sweden and I can't even get over from fucking across the pond.
That's your problem, man. Why?
Mad,
Why didn't you come? Come on.
I'm too busy. I'm not that I'm too busy, but I didn't have the time. I really wish I had been over there.
So, Axel, you was at the party?
Yeah. As I was looking at Axel's pictures, I was like, fucking Axel got over there. Fuck that.
I know.
I wasn't even there, Dublin. You missed it, man. It would have been nice to meet you as well, man.
I know.
Yeah, tell him, Missy. Tell him.
Well, Mills is late.
I missed the whole
Yeah,
thing,
what
man.
is going on?
It was a vibe still. I'm still feeling it, bro. It's 2 days on and I'm still feeling it. That's how you know it was a good time.
All right, don't
leave it, Mills. I just came home, man, a couple hours ago. I'm fucked.
Oh shit!
Axel, you only got home 3 days ago. What were you stayed in London for an extra couple of days? Did you?
No, man. No, man. No humming, no nothing, man.
No humming.
Nah, I was staying at the fucking airport. I had a problem coming back home. Mad problem. So pissed.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wrong airport.
Nah, man, it wasn't that. Like it was a long thing, really long. But I had to go to Heathrow from Gatwick.
That's why you need a man to travel with you, so everything gets sorted.
Oh, relax yourself, Dubs. Relax yourself.
Let him do.
Oh, you know what I mean, though. No, you know what I mean, though. If a woman is bringing you through an airport, you have no faith in getting over to that.
It wasn't my fault, though, Dubs. It was the airline.
Axel, you were on your own. And that,
no, I wasn't.
You're a woman on your own.
Own.
Okay, fair enough.
It wasn't.
But I bet you it was still your fault.
It always is, yeah. It always is when it comes to me, yeah. I cannot even do Jamaica. Oh, fuck.
Hey.
Where the hell did you go, Maku? Didn't say bye, nothing. You just ran off in the morning.
Who? No,
You.
man, I was there, man.
You
lot was like thing. You came down. You lot woke up. You had your little coffee, and then you lot ran back upstairs or whatever.
Yeah, I did.
I love how that conversation went. Like, where was you, Matthew?
Okay, man.
Yeah.
Okay.
Who made the breakfast?
No breakfast.
No breakfast, nothing.
People's having
I'm disappointed.
Weed cake.
No, I would have got Axel to cook the breakfast.
What? Brown cheese.
Oh, you'd love that Dublin, innit? You'd love to just see Axel in the morning, making you some eggs and taking your breakfast.
Listen, nah, I've seen Dublin cook, yeah. I was running out of their house, like.
Dublin
Remember
was
Dublin?
talking about pork earlier.
Come on, don't start talking about pork again. That's why I jumped off earlier. It's giving me too much stick about pork.
Anxiety.
Oh, you had the bacon discussion, yeah?
Listen.
Bacon session.
No. Yeah, anyways. What have you guys have been saying?
Not much.
Yeah.
You know how we do is
Big up, Carter.
Monday. You know, start the week and that. Even though we had the fucking rough one. Sorry?
You there, chicken, were you?
Huh?
What'd you say?
Were you there?
No,
were you there? No?
He's talking to me, and no, I wasn't there.
Okay.
You're gonna be a halal chicken.
Unfortunately, I had COVID, so I couldn't even go even if I wanted to.
Oh, well, you know, 90% of us don't believe in COVID, so you should have just rolled through anyway.
Yeah,
Hit
he's
him
only
again.
got
Can I not put him again?
No. Double, you cannot say that, yeah. Nah. Follow me. I'm happy that you didn't come.
Happy birthday, Jen.
Action, but what? Action. Hold on a second. Action. You should be the one most
You know what? Don't
protected.
even soften it a little bit. Just
Action. But you got the badge, so you must be the most protected. So why are you worrying about it?
Yeah, no, she's the one shedding.
No, she can
She's
still
the one
get it.
shedding.
She can
If
still
anyone,
get it. But
if anyone gets COVID right now, bro. Yeah,
don't say it's
but I
because
didn't
of
get
me,
it because
man.
I literally went through the whole. Oh shit. Nah, I wouldn't come. If to be honest, I didn't think I had COVID.
Pause.
So
strong hug.
Also, you were lying.
Huh?
So you were lying.
Calling me?
I said, so you were lying.
Lying about what?
You know when someone doesn't pretend to not hear you, like not even once, not even twice, 3 times, like, oh shit.
I didn't hear you. I really didn't. And wait, I lied about what?
Big up, Mills. Big up, bro.
Come on, Dobbs.
Oh, now you clocked it's Mills and not South. Yeah, you really late. Like, what's going on, Dublin?
What? Me? What?
Yeah, you keep saying South, but you know it's Mills. I don't understand.
I said big up Mills. I didn't say South.
Yeah, now.
Last time I spoke to him Shipper as well. Like, Dobbs just
Earlier,
mixed up
yeah,
name
South
and
was
rare.
Ah, okay.
Schiffer
You
was
still
there
claiming to be
on
African,
Saturday,
Dublin,
was he?
right?
The blue-eyed boy. One blue east, one blue west.
What?
I said Schiffer, the blue-eyed boy, was there. One blue east, one blue west.
I don't know who these people. I don't know who he is, but I just know that he perceives
I'm not
his
even
name.
involved. I don't know what's going on. I don't know what this is.
Why is Eunice gone so quiet? What is with Jeds and these thumbnails?
What is it with this Moroccan Ishmaelite, bro? Why is he on my thing?
Who?
On your thing, huh? Pause that.
On your thing, yeah? Red flag, red card.
What are you saying, South? Eunice is on your thing?
South? It's
What's
odd,
going on?
Dublin. Oh my God.
Oh my. Fuck's sake.
I'm shouting out there anyway.
Come on, family. What's everyone's Monday looking like? Obviously, Axon's back. She's still Ricky. What you been saying, Dublin?
What's it, bro?
I said, what you been saying? What you been on?
Oh, everything.
Heavy?
Oh no, I've been relaxing the last 3 or 4 weeks. I've been keep myself together and trying to save up money. Trying to save up money for September so I can get out of this country.
Where you going, Dubs?
Going back to my ma's country. We've got a bit of land over there.
Puerto Rico, yeah?
We've got a house. There's no one living in the house. There's no one occupying the land that we were left. So I'm going to go over and see what I can do with it.
Oh, nice.
You're Puerto Rican, Dublin?
What's it, bro?
You're Puerto Rican?
Yeah, half. Yeah. My mother's Puerto Rican. My dad's Irish.
What?
Yeah, trust me.
He's Puerto Rican.
And he's more Nigerian than South.
That's
it. And a few other people around here.
Excuse me. I was 5%, Baku. I was 5%.
Including Axum,
more than Axum, clearly more than you. Like, sure.
You'd Ashkenazi and
something's like don't speak with Nigerians.
All sorts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nah. I think you didn't have an Ashkenazi. No, wait.
Axum was so pissed that night, man. No, I had no Ashkenazi. No.
No.
Yeah, no, I'm not Ashkenazi. Come on. Yeah. But you were like a proper mixture, though, Dublin. You proper mixture.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Nah.
Have you ever been to Puerto Rico, Dublin?
Say again?
Have you ever been to your mom's?
Yeah. Last time I was there was a long time ago. I was 22. So it's like, what, 19 years ago since last time I was there.
Fucking hell. Fucking hell, bro. That's a long time. Puerto Rico, you know. Do you know the Hola Español? Do you know a bit of Spanish?
No, poquito. I know a little bit of it. But listen, when I get this shit going, I want to bring all you guys over and we're going to have the best time, the best two or 3 weeks. All you have to do is pay for your flight over, 600-700 quid. We'll stay there for 2 or 3 weeks and we'll do the whole island. It's only 100 miles by 70 miles. It's a small island. It's a bit of an island. But
that would be dope, though, Dublin. Party.
Yeah.
On the beach. Island living. Woo.
Enemies. Shit.
Just the thought of it's putting a smile on my face. Do you know what I mean? A holiday is needed. So what are you saying, Dublin? You got land out there.
Oh yeah,
that's
it.
You're gonna be out there.
The whole trip.
You're gonna turn it into home. You want to start going out there more often?
No, so I've got a farm. I've got a house down in the city, right? And about half an hour from the city is a rainforest. And my granddad bought 7 acres out of the rainforest and cut it down and put it into a farm. But he's able. Well, I mean, the rainforest is. You're able to go into the rainforest basically, even if you have the land there. It's a, you know, you can. There's no restrictions to it, basically.
But they can't build on your land, though, can they?
No.
Okay, that's all right then. That's not bad then. As long as you got the rights to build, or if you want to do anything.
Yeah. Well, what my granddad had there was a farm, so he had mostly it was fighting cocks. He'd swans, he'd horses, cows, he'd all sorts of shit on the land. Now I don't know what's there now, but yeah. So look, it's a proper bit of land there. We'll throw
rainforest. That's no fucking.
Yeah. It's the only rainforest in the island. No, it's gonna be fucking. It's gonna be good. I'll get it set up over there, and whoever wants to come over can come over, man, anytime they want.
No, definitely.
I think I'm finished with Ireland. Finished with it.
Why?
Oh, I'll tell you why, right? I had 2 businesses over here. My dad had two or three. There was shit going on in the High Court there with family, and basically, I've lost all my shit. Dad has a little bit of shit going on, but so I'm practically free now. The only thing that was keeping me in Ireland was keeping these 2 businesses going.
Yeah.
So now they're taken away from me. There's nothing there left.
No, definitely. The only reason why I was asking why Ireland, because I was thinking in my head, do you know what I mean? Ireland sounds better than the UK, than England.
Yeah. Like my uncles keep saying to me, "What the fuck? Are you crazy? You're gonna come over here? There's no money, blah blah blah." Yeah, I said, "There's fucking 7 acres up there. Exactly, 7 acres up there. There's sunshine all year round. We can grow mango fucking trees, fucking pine. Do you know what I mean? We can grow anything we want. There's a house down in the city, so I'm going. I have enough money to go over. But this is what I'm going to do. In September, I'm going over for 5 weeks, trying to suss out the place. I want to buy a bar. And maybe if I can get a bar with some sort of an inn or a hostel above it or beside it or whatever, and get going from there, you know.
Jeez. Sounds like a fucking plan, mate. Sounds like
Yeah,
you're
you
never
know,
coming
yeah.
back.
No, yeah, that's what my brother said to me. He goes, I don't think you're gonna come back. I don't think
That's
you're
a
gonna
good.
come
That's
back,
a
bro.
good thing sometimes, you know. Sometimes you just got to go on your own little venture. You got to go, you know, walk your own path. Do you know what I
That's
mean?
it. That's
Sometimes
it,
don't walk.
Mills.
Was it? You know, sometimes you know when you're walking on the grass and you see a pavement. Sometimes don't go follow the pavement. Sometimes make your own.
That's it. You're better off on the grass. Yeah, yeah, make your own path. That's it,
man. And don't let anyone stop you as long as you do what you love.
But look, isn't it going the way where, I don't know, the way it's going? I think most of us are going to have, if we want to survive, or if our offspring or the generations down from that want to survive, they're going to have to be able to grow their own food. Exactly. This is what I think now. Anyway, they're going to have to be able to grow. Well, not even that they'll do it just in case, you know. And I think that's the way we. And
what is it? It's like that saying that they say it's better to be a warrior in a garden than a gardener in a war.
Exactly.
So you're better off. You'd rather give them tools that they can use, and maybe they don't need to use, but at least they know how to use those tools.
Definitely. Look, definitely. If shit kicks off and we're not able to fucking go and plow the land, like 90% of the world isn't going to go and understand which way they're going to go and plant crops. Even a garden that you can plant small crops that's going to do you for the winter and stuff. 90% of the human race doesn't know how to do that anymore, which is a tragedy. And it's only in the last, 60, 70, 80 years that knowledge has been slowly wiped away from us. Like, I'll give you one example. We used to make, in Ireland, in the south, we used to make sugar from beetroot, right?
Sugar from what?
From beetroot.
Bro, are you making
exactly?
Sugar?
No, seriously. I'm telling you the truth. Go Google it.
The Turks like beetroot, but I see them drinking it with the rakı, the ouzo. But I've never heard turning beetroot into sugar.
Well, look, but there was a company, Shukra, which means sugar in Irish. It was a company that from when I was born till 7-8 years ago, when they stopped the when they cut the industry out because they gave it back to Europe. I mean, so that knowledge will be gone in about 6-7 years hence.
So what are you saying, Dublin? You're gonna be a farmer now, yeah?
Well, no. Well, actually, if all else fails, and what I really want to do is is some sort of a retreat there. So I will be doing what my ma does, Reiki, reflexology, stuff like that. And then I'll be doing the ayahuasca and all of that on the other side. Now, if that doesn't work out, I'll just put it back into a farm. And look,
bruv, jeez, that sounds like a fucking amazing plan.
It's a plan. It's a plan, yeah.
Bro, everything starts off with a plan. Everything starts off with
a course.
If you know me, Dubs, that's what I always fucking say. Your thoughts are control your feelings. Your feelings control your actions. Your actions become your personality. Your personality becomes your personal reality.
And it's how much you want to put into it. Look, if you're serious about something, really serious about something, you're gonna put all you have into it. To try and make it work.
It's not just as soon as you love something, you're excited by it, Dublin. You get excited.
Exactly.
You know, the example I like to use, you know, before when you're younger, you wouldn't want to wake up for school. Well, I wasn't that guy that wanted to wake up for school.
Mills,
it was very hard to wake
exactly.
up.
Mills,
but when it comes to when I knew it was going to be a trip the next day, I would be up the next morning before everyone. I'll be ready.
Bro, if you're not excited by what you get up and do in the morning, forget about it. it's going to be for one. It's going to be a prison that you're going into this place. You're right, fair enough. You're making a few money. You're making a bit of money. You're keeping your family afloat. Blah blah blah. But you hate it. You hate it, like, you know. But if you get into something that where you actually, this is what I want to do. This is coming out of me heart. I don't really give a shit about the money then. Yeah,
Don't worry, bro. It'll come with it, Dublin. I can even hear it in your voice. Yeah. What you're about to do, bro, is something that's gonna be great. I can feel it in my bones, bro.
Yeah, please God, man. Please God.
You got this, bro. Any help you need, tell Jez, tell us. We're here.
Women come to Jamaica for the dreads, the rasta of it. You know, the the black, beautiful men. You know, that's really most of the concept. We treat women with respect, as goddesses, as women, as princesses, you know, as queens. And that's why we are known to be the lovers of art. They're running away from all that 9 to 5. That
Yeah.
Oh shit! What is that, bro? Circle on top of his head. What is that?
Yo. Nah, I was reloading that. That was mad.
Yo, come on.
Please explain to me.
Message Kimo, you know. Fuck.
most of the women come to Jamaica for the dreads, the rasta of it. You know, the
MJ Rasta.
The black, beautiful men. You know, that's really most of the concept. We treat women with respect, as goddesses, as women, as princesses, you know, as queens.
What in the?
What?
What's going on here?
Hey, did they say that man's name Sizzler? Nah,
mocking the thing.
Hey, you ain't shit, man. You ain't shit, and I got a meeting.
Gigolo, Mel Gigolo. What's going on there? Hey, what in the cocky for sale is this, man? Let's come on, man. This is what you are drinking all this managed water for, to do this.
Man.
It's crazy.
Man could have done a Hector and got a Jupiter in it. Like, obviously, you know, we just do a bit different.
Nah, sorry, I don't think it's the same. This is a trade. That's true love.
That's what?
That's true love.
That's what?
True fucking love, bro.
Yeah, I heard that still. I say it with some conviction.
Yeah, I did. But yeah, I'll tell you what else is being done with conviction. Let's go. Let's reload, bro. Let's get back to this.
Mad.
What's that, Duns River or Pum Pum Rock?
Most of the women come to Jamaica for the dreads, the rasta of it. You know, the
Jeez, MJ.
The black, beautiful men. You know, that's really most of the concept.
Pause.
We treat women with respect, as goddesses.
Let's say the Sizzler, yeah? Say that. Mad.
Women as princesses, you know, as queens. And that's why we are known to be lovers of art. They're running away from all that 9 to 5, that snow.
Nah.
That's a 9 to 5.
No, look on the screen, bro.
Renty? What's up? What's that mean? What's that? I saw it earlier. I didn't want to say nothing, but yeah. Anyone can answer for me? Let me. Yeah, I gotta take a back. See, I'm not Jamaican like that, obviously.
Yeah, I can tell by the way you was dancing on Saturday, you ain't fucking Jamaican.
Man tell me what's a renty. Man tell me what's a renty. Like, yo,
what's a renty? What's a renty?
Boy, you got ask Donny, fam. I don't know, cuz. Told man.
Mad.
I don't know. You get me? I don't know. I don't know. Like maybe they call them something different in Nigeria. I don't know.
Mad. We're not in Nigeria, man. I don't know.
No, but I'm just saying in it because obviously they might. If you know it's different lingos, in it, same word, different lingos.
Where's all this deflection?
So there's no deflection because I'm just saying in it. No, the lingo's different.
We need some more Jamaicans, man.
Lingo's different.
We need some more Jamaicans, some more authentic Jamaicans, man. I don't know what this is, man. Anytime Jamaicans brought out, you don't get nervous, man. Extremely.
But coming from the guy that's a Jamaica 10, coming from the guy that's a Jamaica 10 times in an hour last week, man. Allow it.
Jamaica.
Yeah. You might be trying it still for the whole weekend. I know it's an L for Nigeria, but you lot can try.
We got Renty though. We got Renty there, man.
They're down here to
How's man got two first names?
Traffic jams.
Anyway,
they're
we'll
down
leave
here
that
to
alone.
find people that they want to meet. People do come down here uniquely to get laid, which back home, as you know, it's not something that you can
Go
do
MJ,
that freely,
go
or you
MJ,
don't have that free,
go.
let loose attitude about you to just walk up to somebody and say, how are you doing today? Do you want to go to bed?
Wait.
Here, it's kind of easier.
Renty. What?
Limbo? Mad.
Mad.
Attract what is commonly known as rental dreads.
Oh,
rental dreads.
Rental dreads.
Not even renter.
Renter dread. Not renty, rental dreads.
Rental.
Mad.
Rental for hire dread.
I'm gonna try it.
Hurts dread.
Rental dread.
Uber big up Jamaica.
Are what is commonly known as rental dreads.
Nigerians had nothing to say on the weekend. Now they're getting loud.
Contemporary Jamaican version of the old time gigolo.
Mad.
They prey on women, on the women's emotional, needy side. And attract the woman, compliment her, seduce her, lead her.
Why are they trying it? The other man was like, yeah, these women done there to fuck. And then this was talking about they seduce her and they attract the woman, they play her.
Look, Rasta coming up to gal and talking about.
Man don't want to hear that.
No, listen. Man are coming. Man are reach forward into gal talking about.
Man, you're looking at this all wrong, man. Drop your defenses, man.
You're
looking at this all wrong, bro. This is all informational.
I'm not trying to look at this in general.
Man.
Man.
It's on, isn't it? It's on. So we're just gonna deal with the truth, innit? It's not, you know what I mean? It's not crazy.
I hear you still. It's like we're just doing educational research on sex tourism. I know. So let's keep in the spirit. Okay, let's keep in the spirit.
But I'm saying, yeah.
When you're finished with this, there's another one. There's another documentary on the same subject. So when you finish with this,
we've got our own. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, Jupiter and Hector is a perfect example, but that's not what we're doing right now.
This is different.
Sorry. Say that again, Sniper. I didn't quite catch that. What did you say?
No, sorry. Anyway, play the tape, man. Play the tape.
What did you say? What did you say, fam?
I don't know what he's doing. I don't know what he's doing.
Play the tape, man.
Play it.
Smile Orange business. This is Smile Orange business. Man. Relax, man.
To believe that she is their one and only, when in fact they may have had another woman the week before, and as this current woman boards the plane, they'll be greeting another woman coming off the next plane. There's no
real
genuine feeling.
That's right.
It's just a question of the women are filling a need for these men in terms of the material need.
Fuck it, I'm not doing it.
Folks that come down here, I mean, more percentage are educated and, of course, with a little bit more money, which a lot of these individuals down here don't have that privilege to get that money side of it going. And the women do throw their money around. I mean, money is power, and it does a lot of things for people. And If you got the money, you can call me honey, and it ain't funny.
You saying what they moved to Dominica, yeah?
Yeah.
I'll say nothing.
White
Yeah,
ladies.
I can slag them off now. Still.
Dominica or to the Caribbean islands. I think some of them has all the way of looking at a black man or the getting to know besides visiting the sites and the beauty of the country. I think in their mind they have something else. You know, you give them the touch about the place and so on, and then they feel very flexible or comfortable with you, and then things happen. They would like maybe to experience maybe the nightlife with you. You know, go out and have some party, dance, and maybe then there is thoughts and feelings that come into each other's minds, and then you could practice them. You end up getting an extra teeth because of your
That was
so you do things, how you present yourself. Yes, indeed.
The white American tourists represent for all these young men hope, aspiration, achievement. You are the people who I see on TV. If I can have you in my arms, I belong. I'm almost like I'm on TV, and I think that's a very big part of why that attraction. Of course, it pays, and that's a little gravy, But these guys are yearning more than they're earning, and they're earning because they're yearning.
I don't want to sound anyway bad or anything, but I've heard a woman, not a woman, many
We back
women
to Jamaica.
Once you go black, you can go back. Lots of different things. I don't know how funny it is. And they heard that, black men tend to possess.
Yeah, love that.
There's something different about Sizzler, man. I don't know. It's not the same.
What the fuck is
No, Hey, what innocent lava is going on there? Lava Parish. Lava Parish.
But I listen. What? We need to see Sizzler's passport, car. He just might be living in Jamaica. We know them Caribbean islands are island hoppers. You get me? So we need to make sure, like, he's actually from the island.
Nah, you guys need to explain this.
Shut your mouth, white girl.
Look at him, Ems.
This huge male section, you know what I mean? And
lava,
black women really
what the hell, man?
Sometimes you're like, it's really true. Out of curiosity, sometimes you're a bad guy and it's not true, but it's always the curiosity to find out. And I can't speak for everyone, but
the accent definitely will sound Jamaican still. I'm not gonna lie.
Jamaica.
Mad.
Long
Lava.
And, the virility, the masculinity, the muscular physique combined with the locks was, in a sense, a combination of the yin and the yang, the masculine and the feminine, visually.
I don't know what women fascinate about those dreadlocks so much, but this wildness.
I know, it's these dreadlock guys, man. Fucking hell.
The strongness and the wildness is complete.
Mad. Pure Scandinavian voice as well. You heard it.
I know it.
Mad. Literally Jamaica.
Fucking hell.
It's actually a real something.
I don't know what it is about the dreadlock, man. It's the wildness. And
Get to the chopper. Get to the chopper.
So much energy, this strongness and this wildness.
Jamaican gratification.
Jamaican gratification.
Tribal. Tribal. They're so tribal.
Enough desynchronization upon the island, man.
Yeah. These brothers are hella. Yo, KO, talk to us, man. Talk to us, KO. KO, man. Where the hell are you?
The African people been acting up. Come on.
Yo, man.
Talk to us.
I act to mind yourself, you know.
No way.
I know, man. All the way in Yemen.
I know, like don't let Eritrean Omar pop up because you know what are done for if he does.
Nah, stop it, brown cheese, man.
Oi!
Mm.
Labels are getting thrown around. That's that. Yeah, strong words, stronger cheese, mud. I don't know.
What women fascinate about those dreadlocks so much, but this is this wildness, probably.
Translate accent.
Strong.
This violence.
Nah, she's from Germany or something.
Yeah, I was chatting shit. These times it's heard us trying to buy Donny. Like, what's wrong?
I know.
Yes, in the wildness, this complete masculine energy.
You can hear the smirk.
Complete. She said this complete masculine energy, boy. She's studying man like a fucking.
Yeah, she sounds like Elrond.
Yeah, like this is a species tick. Like, yeah, yeah. Regina Attenborough. Yeah,
White woman on safari. Mad.
I said Karen the Conqueror.
Yeah, I know she's got a waist belt full of fucking Viagra and sedatives and all sorts. Not by now.
Yeah.
Yeah, me. Back. Hit him with the sedative, slow him down and that. You get me? Then boom. Hit him with the fucking, I don't know, the upper. You get me? And go, yeah. Take a picture with him and that. She like the kind that'll kill you after that, and you get me? Kill you and hang your head up.
That's some Black Widow behavior.
Yeah, man, kill you. Take your skin, take this piece of your back. You know what I mean? Pause. You know what I mean? Yeah. Take all the skin from your ankle, make a bracelet.
Oh wow.
No way. Whose baby mother is that? No way.
Yeah, they have always good chances here with the women.
Also feel like the
I ain't gonna lie, that looks like certain man I know still. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, who said man's growing dreads just to get white? Man's growing dreads for the wrong reasons, bro.
You just go back like 1 frame, brother. You go back like 1 frame, 5 seconds. Yeah,
Is that why Shakira cut them?
He looks like kind of familiar still.
You know him?
Yeah, I think I might do still.
Fuck it.
So, yeah, they have always good chances here with the women.
Also feel like the Caribbean guys have a lot more energy than the guys in the colder countries like Europe. Well, physical energy more or less, be it sexually or other ways, you know.
Yeah,
Exercising
for real.
They also have, some of them have that same mentality. I think it's true, you know.
Yeah. There's some truth about it.
Because
you know
the way that we would have ourselves in the forest, you know, and do certain things. The guys on them, I mean, from the Europe or whatever, the guys we custom with would be a little more, you know, softly the way we handle the things.
Yeah, we will do it differently.
We'll do it a little more, you know, a little more rough.
When was where was Pan-African?
A little bit more jungle style. Some Jamaican men
seem like Pan-European.
that it is easier to get these women into bed than they can get their Jamaican women. It's easier. Jamaican women grew up in the fundamentalist Old Testament Christianity and so on, and they're supposed to protect the sanctity. The women that come to have fun tend to want to have fun.
The difference between the white women and the black women, they are not so open-minded. The locals that we have here, the black locals, they are not so open-minded. They have a fear of something that I cannot explain. If I meet a foreigner and I maybe want to hug her or kiss her, it's not a problem. And this is inside of me, you know. I feel free to do that. I feel more comfortable and more flexible with a foreign woman or a white woman.
Mad.
What you meant to say, AKA, he feels more rich. Yeah, that's what you meant to say.
Mad.
I've been to France, Canada.
Where is Mary?
Wow.
Oh my God.
Good question, Axum. Good question.
Bare Scandinavians over there, but where's Mary? Mad.
Yeah, but I'm not Scandinavian in that sense. So, hey, Mary, half day, jump on, man. We need to talk.
Fuckery.
Yeah.
Brother Bravo.
Frangel under the bus.
We are witnessing many unsynchronized brothers. And it's sad to see. I hope you've seen what we've been watching, Kel.
Yeah, I just just had to sort some stuff out with the facts. Came back and I heard something very unsynchronized, man. I was like, whoa, 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 whoa. You know what I mean? That was just like, I think the
Sound like you from Barbados.
You know what I mean? I couldn't believe it, man. Someone in the comments said I'm headbutting the wall. Punching, you know what I mean? Heel kicking, you know what I mean? And that on that wall, man.
Mad.
Yeah.
I'll
His
think
brother.
tonight, yeah.
Yeah. It's in his real, it's truth.
And this is inside of me, you know. I feel free to do that. I feel more comfortable and more flexible with a foreign woman or a white woman.
No Pan-Africanism, no Garvey.
Garvey ain't here.
Garvey has left the building.
Yeah, Garvey has left the group. Left the chat.
Hard, fat, and deadly. Deadly.
Who that?
I've been to France, Canada. I've been a little bit to the French Caribbean islands as well, Antigua.
Wow.
And I like it. Where I loved it the most is in France. I lived with a woman for over 3-4 years. It's one that I met on this island, and she lives in France. She made me discover a lot of nice things that I never thought that I would maybe ever discovered on my own, because of my culture, you know, because of where I live, you know.
Mad.
Who the hell said fresh garments? No, listen, stop it. Stop it.
Virile Jamaican youth can have, with expatriate women, fulfilling, sincere relationships. They can be, isn't it? But they both parties have to go beyond so many layers of baggage and things for it to be real. It's a serious challenge. If they meet as, the tourist comes on and the guy on the street or the guy that works on the trust me, it's gonna be difficult because he's part of our package, of our holiday package. She's part of his earning, and they will not be able to get beyond that.
Hey, MJ, do you want to jump on the panel?
Yeah, I'm still waiting, Mary.
Because certain people need to confirm that these white women aren't you.
Whenever they come, they're welcome.
No, hold on.
Predecessors and that.
Hold on.
Wherever they come, whenever they come, they're welcome all the time.
Mad.
Right. So who's dancing with this woman?
The black don.
And what's this dude doing behind her?
Doing what the average American guy does, bro. Watch his wife get drawn on a night out and just stand there.
This guy's gay. What do you call it? He cut tonight.
Tight grip.
He's chosen to stink.
Man said he doesn't mind his wife getting wood from another guy in there.
Well, to be fair, I'm not.
That's how that guy, appears to look like.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by the comments and stuff, right? You know, there's an interesting book by Francis Funham. It's called, Blackface, White Mask, and he makes it clear in his book, man, is that whenever
what were the dopamine levels at?
What was the what?
In the book, when he was writing the book, what were his dopamine levels at?
Where was his dopamine levels? His dopamine levels at letting
for the non-African brother.
Yeah, letting the black people know, man, that why you go out your race. It's a very interesting book for black people to read, to be fair, and that.
What does it say though, like in the book? Like, where's the hypotheses in regards to that claim?
Yeah, he was saying that whenever the black man looks in the mirror, he's displeased with what he sees, so he naturally sees his counterpart as the same, the black woman.
Hey, Clarkson.
The only reason why he goes for the white woman is because he believes that it's going to get him further in the ladder. So we already know already that it's definitely a self-hate when the black people go out there and marry. It's got nothing to do with love. It's to do with economic. So yeah.
Marry.
Man's half Jamaican at least or something.
Big up family.
Big up, MJ.
Yeah, big up.
Big
Big up,
up.
man.
Big up.
Big up MJ. Big up Axum, man. Big up Eritrea as well, man.
What are you
What?
trying to say? Yeah, I'm missing something.
What?
Am I missing something?
No, man, you're not missing nothing, man.
I just said big up Eritrea, man.
Yeah. Come on.
I don't even get why that's so funny.
I know.
No, I don't know why they laughed. That's why.
Racism.
I just got laughing Tourette's, but I just laughed.
Yeah, I do.
Oh my god, he's Eritrean.
Like, can you can you split screen, bro? I swear that blazer.
Oh,
that
what?
blazer
Shit, oh my god!
I swear
Rest
that
in
blazer
peace.
looks a bit. You
Rest
get me?
in
I'm just,
peace,
I
Eritrea.
don't know. You get me?
That's what you said.
Oh,
Eritrea, yeah?
from Eunice's.
No, wait, Eunice, that looks like you, man.
I don't have blonde hair though, innit? Like, that's
No, but you have the same blazer. Look at it, almost.
Not almost the same blazer, man. He's not wearing a tweed jacket, is he? Tweed blazer.
That is
Yeah, but we could stick their head on there, man.
Mad.
On top of your picture, Eunice, if
What
it's
is
like
this?
his head will fit on top
So
of your picture,
Eunice,
that
your
could be
camera's
you.
on. Now we know what Eunice really looks like.
That's cold. That's cold. Eunice camera slip. Mad. Flagrant.
Shit.
Flagrant. Flagrant. And that other video you tried to post, Emzalini, was shit.
No,
Like, that wouldn't even have helped you. That was complete pitch black. Like there was nothing there. Yeah, but what was you posting that video for? To show what?
I just wanted to show it's like in
That was
Nigeria,
black.
the Nigerian nightlife. That's all.
Yeah, it's pitch
educational
black.
purposes and that. You get me?
Pitch black. You can't see nothing.
Well, I didn't know that. Just you get me. If they got they ain't got street lights in Nigeria, because they ain't my problem. I just tried to see a video.
I got a good.
Big up my Nigerians though, man. I love all of them, man.
I got a good video.
Nah, that's deep, man.
Big up everyone, man.
I said, yeah, Ethiopian Eunice. That's out of order, man.
Why is it out of order?
That's out of order, man. Man, say okay. That's he's referring to me in it. Like,
Who said that?
it's just,
Who said that? Who said the Ethiopian?
yeah, so some guy in the chats and on the chats.
Mad. So what? He's Ethiopian. He's Eritrean. What's going on? What's going on?
Do you know what
Unknown,
Axum at
unknown,
first? Yeah,
unknown.
Axum for some reason, yeah, she shouted out, the guy's Ethiopian as if she knows him.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like he's a
Eritrean.
top actor or something.
So I'm assuming Axum, is
He's
one
like
of your best
the
mates.
Oh,
Eritrean
man.
Gokwan.
When he said big up Eritrea, I was like, well, why? Like, didn't I have it?
Alright.
He thought it was a slide diss, but it wasn't. It was just
There's
a
always an
compliment, innit? But then he put
ulterior
that
motive.
brother on
No,
stage,
the
man.
next
What
thing
can
I
you say?
see is a gay man from Eritrea, yeah? So,
So
hey.
you know, come on, pattern of behavior. Has he ever said that before?
No.
Has he ever said that
Never
before?
walk around in Eritrea like
Pick up Eritrea, huh? He's like, dope. Yeah. Uncle Scooby? Yeah.
Scooby-Doo, yeah.
Go take the L, man. Mad.
So, Axum, why did you need my assistance with that video?
Oh, yeah. Crazy.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that was your
You was about to throw the
Scandinavian
whole bus.
sisters that I seen on there.
You could hear the voices. Innit?
No, that was
And
not
you mouth-
Scandinavian, that was German.
I didn't hear a single Irish accent,
No, but I heard German, not Scandinavian.
For real.
Yeah, well, Germany's like far from Ireland. What are we doing?
It's not that far from Ireland. Come on.
Listen, Irish people just settled there. We don't need to visit in it, so it's cool.
I think
got you there, Axel.
They didn't settle there.
I think they did.
Sorry.
They've settled so much. They've settled so much.
They didn't settle there.
They made black pudding there, man. Look, what the hell?
I don't know if they made black pudding there.
Yeah.
Hey, what's black pudding in it? Like, is it the meat dish?
Shit.
Brother, about the black pudding at the butcher's, brother.
Oh yeah, isn't that a pig? Like, comes out of pig, isn't it? Yeah.
That's how it got to Jamaica, man. There's no doubt about that. We've already researched it. No argument there. So they must have been there.
Irish for that one, yeah.
Yeah, they must have been there for thing, and they.
I'm not gonna lie though, but black pudding looks a bit grim in it.
When did you see black pudding?
I saw it, innit?
Oh, you googled it.
Oh gosh.
I saw it. Honestly, I actually saw it. Like,
whose black pudding did you see?
I actually saw it. And it looks a bit grim, innit?
Mad. Black pudding with hummus. It's a dish still. You should try it. Mad.
Nah, man. I wouldn't like it.
No, I didn't cook it, yeah.
So yeah, what are you saying about your sisters going to Jamaica to rent a dread? What is this?
Mad.
Oh shit, rent a
Work
dread.
colleague.
Is that how we're going on?
Jackson tried to start beef and Mike get swamped.
I told you.
No,
He was calling you out your name, MJ, boy. She was calling you for time. MJ's here.
Yeah, I know.
MJ's here.
Do you know what? Yeah. Do you think those guys? Yeah. They were doing it like, you know, do they for men and
women? They
women?
like women units. They said they like women. Yeah.
I'm just saying that, you know, the guy was there as well, dancing as well. So like, something's going on in it, like. So are they saying like there's two guys and one woman in it, though?
What?
Huh?
Eunice, what's up with you and your back?
What are you concentrating on? What are you focused on? Talk to me.
I'm just saying.
Categories again.
No, I'm just saying, like, you know.
The brother
I'm just
comes
saying,
around.
I'm just saying, are they both running a train?
What's up, man?
I'm just saying, man. It looks a bit, you know, the scene looks like very unconfirmed, isn't it?
It looks very unsynchronized.
Yeah, definitely. So, Axum, have you been to Jamaica?
No, I haven't.
Mad.
You planning on going?
No, no.
Wow.
No.
What are you trying to say? Like, I'm gonna buy men. I don't need to do
I was
that.
just asking if you're going to visit Jamaica. I thought you was a
No,
well-traveled
you asked about
young lady. You know what I mean?
Like, is that like an Uber or
Don't
something?
even
What's
try
going
it,
on?
man. I'm still African, you know.
What have you got against Jamaica?
Wow, she went there.
About no, I don't want to go to Jamaica.
Nah.
Why?
No,
Why?
she's trying to say I'm white, right?
Huh?
Hold
on. He said that. What?
You said it.
Lucky, you know when you ask someone a question.
I know. You try 8 Mile, you.
And they got kind of presumptions. Like, what are we doing?
She went 8 Mile.
I just asked
rabbit.
you if you're planning on going to Jamaica, sis. Why get so defensive?
No.
Actually, this is mad. This is mad. This is crazy. It's crazy, I tell you.
But the brothers in the chat, they want proof, you know, their man was Jamaican. So.
What you say? What private chat business? Yeah, I hear that still.
No, Arts. No.
That's what you get for that one, my brother.
Oh, fuck you know.
Tell his cousins to stop squeezing man's batty. Allow it on.
What?
Wow. Jesus Christ.
Yes. After giving man cold milkshake. Pause.
Basically, what I'm saying is the people in the chat, yeah, them man are Jamaican saying, prove to us they were Jamaican. That's what they're saying.
They're not involved. They're completely out of it.
So what odds? You mean every video I see of somebody in India or Pakistan is not somebody from the opposing country?
But you must at least verify the tribe because, you know, tribe makes a difference, innit, brother?
Exactly. Verify. Keyword.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's different tribes upon everything, bro. So.
Hello. I'm Fern Rosen. And I'm here
to tell
white women about a wonderful new
Axum?
Shit, I thought that was my ex for a minute.
Oh, shit.
Wouldn't you love to come down to the act? And I'm here to tell all you lonely white women about a wonderful new service called Rent a Dread. Wouldn't you love to come down to the islands and be guaranteed a roll in the sand?
Mad.
Well, now, for only a few dollars, you can get an authentic Jamaican yacht to help you get your groove back.
Mad.
Nah, this is fucked up, man.
We can hook you up with a real live dread, just like Winston here.
I'm ready and waiting for you.
It's so stereotypical.
Mad.
And bring a friend for greater savings.
I will give you 2 feet for the price of 1.
This is what actually is calling my name.
You are guaranteed
The brother
to get
can't grow
what
no
you
beard, let
want
alone
when you
dread.
need it.
Yeah, man. Anytime you want it, me ready. I will give you the big bamboo.
Yes, he will. Because when you get a man from Rent to Dread and he tells you he loves you, you can believe it. Because after all, it's your money. So next time you're in Jamaica, call Rent to Dread. Satisfaction guaranteed. Come on, Winston.
With the braids.
Take me back to your love shack for a little Irie lovin'.
Oh, that's cute.
Hey, MJ, what say you? What say you, MJ?
That wasn't MJ. Yeah. Mad. Mockery.
Yo, the people are asking.
I definitely thought it was gonna be better than that still.
The East Africans are asking in the comments. Who said rented Jamaican or rented Dread?
Mad.
Listen, I don't know what happened
What
to
the East
Adele.
Africans are
Must have
doing?
been in
Take
her
time,
younger
man.
years or something, but I'm not involved.
Adele's mum.
I said hello.
Adele, you know, like, what the fuck?
I think you're missing a little. What do you think about Rent a Rasta? I think Rent a Rasta is really horrible. I mean, Rasta doesn't need that in her life. She has 10 at home. She has a husband for herself.
That's just pure.
Please, the ladies, they take me to food. They take me to.
Feed that cat, man, and whoever's got like the north wind blowing in their fucking background, allow it.
You know.
Wow.
Oh, it's been a long time since we've gotten busy. I'm sure he wants to get busy, but it's hard. Sure you look. Oh,
That looks like an abduction.
beautiful. Do you look at?
Mad.
Stella, love it. No, it's okay. It's okay. No, it's fine. No. You ladies
That looking like Norway or
on the
something.
island.
Norway, Sweden,
So
somewhere like that.
I mean, they're both consenting adults having fun. So what is Rent a Rasta though? What are they consenting to? Oh my goodness. Well, let me tell you. Well, so our lonely friend here is going to rent a guy for the night, and they're gonna get down. Wonderful. What do you think about Rent a Rasta?
Oh my God, what is it?
My papa was a Rent a
American
Rasta.
Shani.
And he opportunity to come from a Rent a Rasta.
Wait.
Raleigh. Alright. Alrighty. So.
Nah, she just said my papa was a
Raleigh,
rented rasta.
how did you get into Rent a Rasta?
Well, it all started with a little Bible.
Alrighty, Raleigh,
And things escalated.
how did you get into Rent a Rasta?
Well, I come from a very depressed island called Barbados, where we don't have many opportunities. My papa was a Rent a Rasta. He pleased the ladies,
Allow the
American,
accent, man.
Canadian, European,
That's that
and he taught me the trade to love the ladies. They treat you nice, we make them feel so special.
Do you ever feel like you've fallen in love with one?
Oh, no. This is a business. Strictly I make business. Them money. I give them some love.
Someone said Rastas are prostituting themselves.
There's no emotion for me. I sometimes feel the ladies do love me, but I don't love the ladies.
How much do you make, and how long?
I make big monies. Usually for a night of loving, I charge about $3 an hour, but they take me to food, they take me to to entertainment. We spend time on the beach. It's very nice.
Okay. Are you tested? Are you safe?
Oh, no. I'm not tested. Why would I test? That could be negative. I don't want that. That would affect business very badly.
It's an abomination of the nation.
So you've heard how your friends feel about Renta Rasta. How are you doing on this decision-making process? Are you for it, against it? What do you feel?
Well, I've taken into consideration both of my friends'
Bitch has got a
opinions
mole
on
on the
it,
side of her face, bro.
and I'm just a really lonely person, and I don't think I can go home without, having some fun, and, the Rasta man is, he's, consenting, he's an adult, and
Nah,
it's
certain of
not
you
him going
brothers are
after
taking it too far,
teenagers
man.
or
You know what I
anything,
mean?
so
In the
I
comments,
think
chill out,
I'm
man.
gonna
Stop
just,
mentioning my families and
for a
that.
couple of dates, and I think it'll be fine.
What if he's unsafe? Like what if he's got an STD, or does that bother you at all? He doesn't want.
I mean, I think if it comes to that,
He's gonna have sex
we
with
don't
you
know yet what's gonna happen.
profusely.
But I think that we'll use
Yeah, that works. Yeah, she gonna profusely you, bro. She gonna profusely, like, yes. I will do it profusely.
Did she say she's not going to use protection?
Hmm?
Did she say she's not going to use protection? Like,
Of course not,
before
man.
she was asked about the STD question.
She wants to make a Lenny Kravitz.
Eunice, why do you
That's
have to be the first person that chimes in when
Hey,
it's
what?
like something like this? You ain't had a good.
Champion what?
Have you noticed, Matthew? Like, anytime you don't have a discussion, yeah.
Hey,
Like,
Clarkson.
as soon as the thing starts, the mic drops here. Like one of you
What
brothers
does it
start
matter?
talking,
He's
the brother just
contributing.
comes in. He's like, "Yo, this is what I think." Like, brother, when was the last time you ever spoke to a girl?
He's
Why have you got
mocking the
such a
thing.
problem with
Hey,
Eunice?
mocking the thing.
Man's got a sister.
You know what?
I
Yeah, I
thought-
spoke
I
to
thought
many.
Jedi
I spoke
channel
to Axe a
is
minute. The last woman I spoke to was Axum.
Rah, claiming.
I spoke to Axum.
You
Go
called that
ahead, Kyle.
speaking to me, Eunice.
I
I
spoke to
thought he could
Axum.
have his opinion. I thought Eunice could have his opinion. I didn't think he was restricted unless Brother Jedi.
Brother, I reckon,
had
Kel,
some-
my brother, I reckon if you put him in your Pan-Africanism, schisms, yeah, he's gonna hold your ass back because he ain't
Fuckery.
producing no
Don't.
kids.
Shots fired, man. Shots fired, man. Don't
Oh,
have
here's
it,
the
Kel.
thing. Here's the thing, though. Whether I put him in the Pan
Them brother
Africanist,
ain't even looking, girl. You get me? Them brother
whether I
ain't
put
looking
him
to
in there or
fight. Them
not,
brother
it
ain't
ain't
looking
gonna
to do nothing.
change
What
the
you gonna do with them?
reality.
It's just like dead weight in that.
Sorry, I didn't get that. I didn't get the last thing what you said.
This
You know what it is, my
does
brother,
not,
K?
man. Don't
The
have-
dopamine you have for non-Africans, that's the problem, brother. So that's why you didn't get that.
Oh, okay. That's very interesting, that is. I just thought having no dopamine to an African would have made it very quite clear what I speak about. But you're entitled for your own opinion, ain't you? But I think that brother Eunice.
Thank you, my brother. And you're entitled to yours too.
The platform.
I stated mine though.
They should have the
Yeah,
platform.
don't have it, Eunice. You make man chat shit. Right.
Nah, to my feelings, man. It's not like that, man. Like I
Go
said,
on,
I
you know.
spoke to Axum. Yeah, I think it's true in that. Like that's the last woman I spoke to today. It's
Man.
Axum.
I think
So
you
she's
mean
the last woman that
Exactly, so it's fucking
entered
true.
the,
Like
you
I
know,
said, brother,
the,
you ain't
the
supposed to know
stream.
woman offline except for online. That's what I said to him.
No, but you basically start attacking him about, why do you always have to be the first person to
No, you
chime
know what
in?
it is,
Like,
MJ,
why?
yeah?
That wasn't
Earlier, when I came
necessary.
on the panel,
That
he went
wasn't
at me, innit?
even
So I'm just
necessary. He was
No, he went
talking
at me
about the
earlier, innit?
video
So I'm
that
just
was
giving
playing.
you
You didn't have to
giving some
interrupt.
attacks
Your
back, innit?
dopamines don't need to be so high for a young man all the time. Just
All right,
relax
man. I'm
yourself,
sorry,
man.
man. Eunice, you're good, brother, man. I'm just taking a piss, bro. I know you're not like that. I'm just, all right.
Why don't you just leave it to the more subtle people? Like,
Somebody's guy.
be a bit more subtle with it, man. A bit more delicate.
Well, subtle like you can.
Oh, leave it, man. That's
From
just
the
mad.
bed, I've been taking the piss out of people for years. They don't even know.
What's the mean, man?
All I know is it wasn't me that said Renta Dread and Rasta today, so.
It was you. You said it.
I don't know why he's got rent a dread on his mind and stuff, right, man? That's maximum dopamine you got for renting a dread.
Is somebody talking? Bring
look
it
at
on.
You're crazy,
We are on it. Is that black people? This is my people.
Yo, Jed, reel that, bruv. I want to hear that shit again from the reel.
Reel it now, forward.
This ain't me playing this. This is Emzalini, man.
Emzalini.
No, lie. Emzalini has a nose ring.
Emzalini, what's your regime doing?
What are you watching, man?
What are you playing, bro? Well, I'm not Somalian, fam.
But why are we watching men
I'm not
doing
Eritrean.
stuff with their lips?
I don't know, bro.
This is not attractive. This is not cute. I don't want to see this.
I'm not Eritrean still. Let's put that. I'm not Eritrean still.
Ah, leave it alone, man. Eunice?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
What is this, man?
Axel, you called my name. What's up?
Someone said, what in the Horn of Asia is going on? What? That's the Horn of Africa, bro.
Asia.
Technically Asia, man.
Zalini, that was an L. Add an L to your name, innit?
In other words, Ethiopia.
Boo, 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 boo.
Yeah, boo you.
Boo. You get me? Go rent something from Yard, man.
I'm good. There's plenty of you over here still.
Mad.
So how come you ain't got one?
She's had one.
T. So what's going on here, though? What,
Mary, we ain't been here
the
right
market
now.
is rife, yeah, with East Africans on the market. That's what people are saying in the comments.
What are you saying?
Mad.
What are you saying?
I don't know. People in the comments
What are
saying
you
the market
saying?
is rife.
What's this? Oh, what? You want to know about the dreads over here?
No,
Okay.
I'm not talking
All of
to
a
you,
sudden
Mary.
you're
I'm talking
interested
about
now.
no. What is he saying? I'm talking
Oh, I
about
don't know. I ignore him. He's a twat.
To who? Who's what saying what?
Yeah, I'm asking. What are you saying, Oz?
Sister, there's a brother there in the chat that said Emzalini renting East Africans. I'm just replying to that, innit?
Anthony, you want to deal with this pause?
No, man. I don't mind renting a couple East African gal. It might have to happen every now and again.
Wait.
What I will say though, hold the action, is that I know man can't be trying to repeat comments about renting fucking humans when man fucks horses. That's mad.
Wow.
I don't know what's going on there still.
Ooh.
Man like
Yeah,
Big
yeah.
Oz, aka Horse Choker. Pause. I'm not involved.
How you flipping it onto me now after I'm just reading out what's going on?
Big
here,
man,
and
you
people
just
are
read out a
asking me,
comment
what
with
did
my
I
name
say?
in it, so I just had
And
to get me
because that's what the
replies,
comment
right?
says, bro. Tell that person in the comment not to write your name, innit?
Big man, what are you, the fucking narrator now, cuz? Keep quiet,
Right,
man.
bro.
You
I
get
just
me?
read that one thing, innit?
This has
Come on, man.
nothing to
It
do
was a
with
joke thing, innit? Come on, man. Allow it.
So what are you saying, Oz? You're into bestiality, yeah?
How tall do you have to be?
I don't know how you're trying to switch it back to me.
Someone
talk about
Obviously,
someone
have you
renting
not
at East
seen his
Africa.
collection of
That's got to
animals?
do with
Talking
me.
about horses all the time and your name attached to it. So
Fuckery.
you see?
You and bestiality are one.
Mad.
Mad.
In the rhinestone cowboy is going on here. No, I'm not involved. Stop this. I'm free from this. It's crazy.
New name for bestiality, arts. Fuck it.
Arts, don't take that, man. Fight back, man.
You did that, man.
Why are you taking up the...
What am I fighting, bro?
Oh,
Voice on the internet.
Taking it up. Woo!
Why are you taking up the horse's backside?
Yeah, I don't know, man. That's the brother's fantasy, because every time he be talking about this kind of shit, man.
And both
Is
of
that
you.
it? Oh, is that the best you got, yeah?
But isn't that every time I come up on the panel, the brother comes with one dish, yeah? And I said, brother, I said to him many times, I said, prove that shit right now. That was my thing, my tribe. He can't do that. So he wants to keep talking, and that's up to him.
I didn't say nothing. What, you took it to me? I didn't say anything.
You know what I mean? Like, you want him to react to something that he's been saying
that's
for a
all
long
stupid.
time, and he hasn't ever been.
That's all immature. But
that's his problem. Is that my problem or his problem?
Why are you speaking when the host is speaking?
No, it's cool, man.
Who's the host?
I'm trying to get past the immaturity. Like, so, do they make the horses lay down when they
No, do you know what they do, Jeds? They dig 2 holes in the ground, and they put the horse's back legs in it and bury the back legs so it can't kick you while you're trying to get.
Okay, who does that, Con? Who does that, Con? Who does that, Con?
Well, apparently a few people were killed. There was a few deaths. Apparently there was a few deaths where.
No, I'm asking you, who does this? Like, what you're talking about? Who does this?
Brother, I read it in the Lahore Gazette.
Is it? Can you show us? Can you show it to us, bro?
3 guys died.
Can you show us that publication?
Gave them a boot. You know horses kick, you know.
Bro, like, what kind of like you don't have some fascinations and you actually what's mad, yeah? You know what's mad, yeah? Listen, man, you've got a fucked up brain to think about all this shit in your head, make it all up, and be like, yeah, I see it here. You're the fucked up one.
How is fight?
Just know that you're the
height
fucked
of
up
a human being.
And then I'm gonna tell you again. My question remains, yeah. Prove the thing and bring it up. Show us the Gazette. Go and show it.
What's the average height of the average man in your area?
How about you're more than 5 foot fucking horses because you're a Turk, man. You man lived with horses all your life. How about that?
Wow. Accusation, though.
Man said Shetland pony molestation. You lot.
Can I just the Shetland pony got rinsed?
They're cute though.
How is a man with a 3-inch dick fucking a horse anyway? I want to know.
No.
Tell me, bro.
Huh? How do you know he's got a friend? Wait.
It was at this moment in time, Carl knew he fucked up. Like, Carl, you're done. You're done.
How do you know what size his bits are?
I'm just saying the average. The average size.
You didn't say average.
In
You
their
said
neck
yours.
of the woods.
You said your. Yeah. Don't try. You didn't say average. Don't try. Yeah. Even that still lavery. Yeah. You knew what you were trying to do.
Yeah, and even though an average dick size is the neck of the woods, just stop, pause, allow the whole thing, throw yourself in the bin.
All right.
Listen, I typed in
how to fuck a horse.
What did you type in? What did you type in?
I typed in Asian horse sex, yeah?
No.
Never do that in your life.
I expect to knock at your door.
Yeah, was that your buzzer I just heard?
You know when the computer locks up on you, bro?
Is it illegal?
Yeah, it's illegal. It's illegal.
Knock.
How do you know, Eunice?
It's a criminal offence.
Oh, I don't know. There's a few places where it's not necessarily illegal. Could be one of them.
This is disgusting.
Stop, man. Just stop. Bro. Don't even you get me.
But it's mainly the women. I didn't see like men doing anything. It's
just in general, because I know
Women doing what now?
What I'm saying is, why are we even going down this dirty hole like of nonsense, bro? Like people are just doing madness, innit? People do that all around the globe.
Pause on dirty hole.
Say, this nation is free from all of this madness and fuckery. Every nation has these crazy people, bro. Like, do we not agree with that?
Yes. Yeah, but you guys seem to like animals, though.
I'm not gonna lie.
Sister, when you say you guys, can you show me that it's the majority of the population?
How do you look at the horse?
You guys,
How do you look at the horse?
Right? For it to be considered you guys, isn't it?
Yeah, but they got previous for that over there, though, man. Like, we saw them guys, that fucking gang that
happens around the globe.
That got bagged for the animals. Like, this is standard behavior over there, man.
Yeah, Asians. Trust me, we know about this.
Motherfuckers in a lineup.
Asia is very diverse, you know. More diverse than Africa.
Fucking chickens and shit.
You want to talk about Asia?
Why are you getting defended over
Africa?
Are you participating in it? Is it anything to do with you? No. Why do you need to get defensive about it? I don't understand.
No, because
why can't we in unison condemn horse fucking as a group?
Your country's onto this and your
why can't we condemn it?
I was saying, look, if you're trying to bring more evidence.
Why can't we as a group condemn horse
fucking?
fucking?
There's a few cases in every country.
Look, horses have got dignity too, yeah? They don't need to get bum raped. Yeah? It's a violation of their animal rights. Like, we need to come together, pause. And thingy this and speak out against it. I can't see why your nationalism is making you blind to the plight of the horses.
Man's doing Albara, but that you can't be conceding these sins, man. This
man's got a vast array of horse whips. Hey, listen, big R, you need to fall back, bro.
My brother. Hear this, MZDini, yeah?
Now, wait, hold on.
Wait. You know what's mad? Hear this. What's mad?
Wait, now, all jokes aside, do they really trouble horses over there?
Pardon?
Do they really like do stuff to horses?
I don't know, bro. It's not my tribe. It's got nothing to do with me.
So the Jets don't do it then?
Pardon? What do you say?
Horses, donkeys, sheep, anything that stands up.
I don't know, bro. Like, it's like you know what's in the hearts of men and what their actions and their deeds are. You must be the most high, innit, bro? That's the way you're going on, innit?
Why are you involving the Most High?
No, because that's what you're doing. You're speaking about a whole
Conversation.
nation of people. That's what you're doing, innit? You're on here saying, yeah, it must be the sheep and it must be this. You dickhead, why are you talking about so many people like that, bro? You don't know shit.
What in their question bugging?
Shit would be a big part of it.
Bro, I just tell you straight, man. Like, man.
I'm
If
just
anyone's
saying,
fucking horses, it's your people.
there's
You've been
better
with
ways
horses
to
for
ride
like
the horse.
3,000 years, bro. They've been side by side with you, bro. Allow it.
Brother, we're too short. Obviously,
Intertwined
you're
and shit.
taller. You can manage it.
Like, the horse kick means no, yeah?
Before a Turkish man could fuck a horse, he'd have to invent something like a box or something to stand on. We don't have that technology.
Mad. All of a sudden, they got no technology. I like
Man
that.
try to paint his hood orange like a carrot.
Saying ours is at least 6'2". I'm sure he could manage it.
Man's got your stats.
Mad.
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. It's funny that people be watching me, innit? But you could man. But you're watching me, right? You're wondering how big I am.
Brother, I don't know why you're on. Let's be honest, yeah? Why are you getting defensive about horse fucking? Why are you getting defensive about horse fucking? You fuck worse than a horse, bro.
Mad. Man, who said Kayla East? No, let me go mute.
So what I'm gonna do to retaliate to what you just said is the same thing again. You're actually watching what another man does.
Brother, it's all over the internet. The girl was telling everyone.
Saying, even if that was true, you've actually been a spectator.
He paid for
trying
breakfast.
to be privy to my life.
She told everyone.
Is that you? Yeah,
the beast,
is that
the
you,
beast,
cuz?
the beast,
The beast
above the regions.
That's why
beast,
so
man.
It might say brekkie.
That is a hybrid horse right there. Man.
Man said brekkie.
What do you say? Half Ferrari, half Zellini?
Continental.
You done worse than animals, bro.
Lizard.
Come on, Zellini. You know like that one. Half Ferrari, half Zellini, that horse.
Man said all day breakfast.
I don't know what you're trying to get at this.
Mad.
Let's just quickly move on. You're the one talking hybrids, innit? So I said, yeah, that's half you and a half a Ferrari, innit, bro?
No, we were talking horses. We were talking horses, and then we spoke about that hybrid horse that
you might want to talk about horses.
No, that's why we said
part of that horse hybrid, innit? That's you. You're half of it.
Why is he picking on Zellini? I don't understand.
You're 50% hybrid.
About Zellini that we don't know about.
Horse chokers upset.
Oh my god.
It's gonna be profusely in a minute.
Yeah, wait. So what is that? Is that thing? Are you denying that thing or not? The breakfast thing and the hotel thing, or?
No, he knows he done that one. That's big.
Yo, Jed, what are you talking about, bro?
It's not me talking about it.
Sorry?
God knows what
the hotel and the breakfast thing.
You know, if you tell everyone else to be quiet and like allow all the side,
man said he fucked Kaito.
No problem, innit?
My bad.
No. Listen. Khan said something about hotel and breakfast, and
yeah,
is that true?
And I'm telling you, bro, swear on my daughter's life, bro. No, said this many times, bro. I'm not a dickhead like that, lie, man.
All right.
Everyone wants to talk about that, bro. Like, and then Khan comes on, like, bro, Khan, like, don't make me go back to when I first met you. You keep making
What about it?
No, I'm just saying that it's not a good look when you want to diss me and try to have this.
I'm not dissing you.
I've done this and
it's
I've
common
done
knowledge.
This, right? When it's not proven,
how is it a diss though? How is it a diss?
Or anything, right?
If it's facts, how
hold
is
on,
it
bro. You're talking now. You're talking over me now.
Like a lady.
You're talking over, man. Innit? You made a lot of claims. Now I'm clarifying the thing. You don't want to let me speak, yeah?
What in the Shergard is going on?
I'm the kind of guy that don't believe that
chivalry is dead.
Girl, you wanna come to my hotel?
Maybe I'll give my routine.
No, I'm done. Khan, I'm done with you, bro.
If that horse ain't giving up.
Oh, fuck.
But honorable, like you man, like stop asking me that dumb question again. Like I gave you the right answer. Come on. If you actually believe that I believe in a higher power, and you know I do, yeah. Like, come on, it's the correct answer. That's right, innit? Come on, let's move on, man.
That's the first time I had an opportunity to ask. I never even really considered whether it's true or not. But the way man said it's so matter of fact, and you never said nothing. I'm like, well, am I missing something? Like,
exactly.
I remember the video.
The reason why I never said nothing, bro.
You meant to be jumping out the bed or something.
This hypothetical ever came about, bro. Like I've been defending that and disputing that and saying
you know
no,
that
whatever.
girl don't do that.
But what I'm saying is, bro, come on, Maku, man. When a man tries to speak,
the video,
logically, I'm not even taking the piss, bro. I'm actually having. Go on, bro. You speak.
But this is an opportunity for you to clear your name, and you're just being a bitch. Just tell the story. What happened?
Tell the truth, man.
God, I agree. Hey, see,
No,
Carl.
I got. Anyway,
See you, Carl.
Carl's right, man. He ain't like you know.
It was a nasty piece of work, you know.
Explain it.
That's
Huh?
Oh shit!
No, this
And
is some mad
then
smart on
for
your name,
afters,
though.
for afters.
This is mad smart
No,
on your
you know
name.
what was
You
for
need to
afters?
sort this out.
The afters was a
Know the
trip to
words there,
Speaker's
smart.
Corner.
Smart.
Oz, I'm just saying one thing, yeah, Oz. If 4 of you went out to eat, then 3 of you are really cheap. Because I saw your credit card receipt.
Bars. Man's spitting bars on you. Man.
Are you letting man run freestyle? It's not even Friday.
It's not
West Side Guns.
right,
You went to
but
West Side
it's
Guns.
so
Just knows, isn't it?
Oh, come on, it's cool. It's banter.
No, but that credit
That's
card
not
receipt
really
was out
serious.
there, bro. That was
It's not really
publicized.
serious,
That was
innit?
put
It's
out
cool,
there
man.
as evidence. Come on. I want to hear the defense. I want to hear your side. Come on, bro. Girls putting
I
out
just
credit card
told you the
receipts
biggest
saying,
defense I
this
I
is
just
Oz's
said I
credit
swear
card
on my
number.
daughter's life,
Look,
bro. And you're
I'm
taking
not
the piss again
lying.
and again. You're a dickhead for that, innit? Stop it.
Nah,
But it's
Mr. Daniel's
okay.
taking the piss.
I'm
That's
gonna
slightly racist
believe
still.
you
Remember
anyway.
what happened? He blacked out. Yeah, that's not even. Nah, man. Fire up on that. Laugh up on that comment.
Ah, shit. So no clarification because we got video evidence, all sorts on this side. Mad.
What is he quiet for?
Vlog. She all done a vlog.
What?
She all done a vlog on it. She all done a vlog on it. Yeah. And stuff
But
like
you know
that.
what's mad,
You
yeah?
think
You make
you
me
could
laugh
think
now,
you could
Matthew.
just be
So
jumping
Jedi, you're
out of
telling
bed
me.
and then
So
sending me
Jedi,
the
you're telling me
video.
this bird wasn't
Yeah?
obsessed with you at the same time,
While you're
making
in
bare videos about you, bro. Come on, don't take the piss. Come on, bro.
What? Who was making videos about who? What?
What?
You accompanied her as
And making
after
videos on man.
after the hotel thing.
Huh?
You accompanied
Shraggy?
her to Speaker's Corner. What are you doing, bro?
Shrekky?
Where me and Met Next Man saw you, saw her, and saw you. Yeah,
Black
arm in
Beauty?
arm.
Yo,
You know
listen,
what I'm
let's
saying?
all
Arm in arm.
disagree, yeah? Let's all disagree
Arm in
that
arm, bro.
person needs help, and let's all leave that person out of the
Yeah, you
conversation
was
because we
trying
don't
to
want him to
help,
pop up now, do we?
literally. You wanted to give her some of your milk. Mad.
Magic milk.
Yo, Uncle Mako, I don't know
Milk.
why, when you're like at least 10 years older than me, you're so
Bro,
invested in my
shush,
life,
man.
man.
Should have left her at the hotel
So
What are you
room.
invested,
doing,
Unks, man.
If you're gonna
Seriously,
stand
though.
there and lie, though,
So
I'm
invested
not
in
gonna
my
have
thing,
that.
you know?
Can't
Half,
telling the
like,
truth
yeah.
for once.
Allow it, man.
Yeah.
It's not good look,
I'm
though.
saying.
That's it for once.
Can't telling the truth for once. He was
What was
spot
you
on
lot feeding
accurate.
I'm
Maki
just saying,
yesterday,
look,
man?
Unks,
Because it's
you're
affecting his
just like
judgment.
up in my shit.
No,
You just
man.
want to be talking
No,
about
that
my
was the
shit.
truth.
What's
No,
wrong with you?
I
You
was
must
with
You
take the
got
it.
nothing better
extra
to talk
No,
about.
spicy.
no, I
Chill
can't.
off.
Can't. When
You
it
have
was
nothing better to
happening,
talk about.
I
You
had
can't talk about me,
popcorn.
bro.
Popcorn,
I
you
had,
Come on,
know.
man.
I had popcorn watching it like,
I didn't
rah,
know
this
they
is
do jollof popcorn.
This is fuckery. And then it went 3D because it was happening on YouTube. And then I went Speaker's Corner, and then they both turned up, arm in arm. Mad thing.
Oh wow! Oh wow!
Hotel friends.
Oh shit!
Oh
Get me?
wow!
Hotel
Oh
friends.
shit!
What?
Yeah.
Sorry,
After.
sorry.
Hold on, wait.
Oh.
Nah. Hold on, wait.
Mm.
Nah.
Yeah.
Wait, what are we saying? Odds likes a bit of kebab.
Oh my.
Yeah, that kebab was Ards's.
Tacos,
Odds, what
kebab,
say
Alright,
you?
man, cool,
Like
man.
odds,
Let's
what say
get over
you?
this. Like, I
Then
don't
he
want to
then he
listen
found
to
a
that
better
old
thing.
shit,
Yeah,
that
kebab,
old
man.
shit you might be talking about
He
3,
found a
4,
better
5
thing.
years ago. Like,
He
fucking
found
hell,
a
bro.
better thing.
I'm not
And then,
involved,
yeah,
guys. I
and
don't
then
need to know. I'm not involved in this.
We should be like, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
Right.
Oh shit!
No.
But you could get my pum pum and my anus for 400. Mad.
Whoa.
Oh shit!
Oh,
Buy
I
one get
remember
one
that
free.
one. Was it 400 500?
She done the buy one get one.
Yeah, that was the beast, man. That was his girl.
Sir, we have Marcus Garvey on the phone.
Yeah, someone just asked a question, though. You're going to highlight that one, though. You're going to highlight the question that someone asked.
Whoa. What question? You should know better than anyone. Quiet, silence of the lamb. Dust bowls.
End of the day, we shouldn't really expose man's movements. He did what he did. Let's just you get me.
Yeah.
Let's not.
Da,
Yeah.
da, 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 da,
He did what he
da,
did, man. He done his thing, and it's just
Now, man, are like,
my thing.
Well, what is that dead song that you're humming to in it?
Oh, shit.
What's that dead song you're humming to in it?
You took this. Come, Matt.
I'm not saying nothing.
Eunice, what the fuck are you talking about?
I'm just saying, like, you know,
Eunice putting himself
in
in the firing line because he wants a bit of odds.
shit.
I'm just
Go on,
saying,
I'll
like,
give it
you
to
know,
you,
why are you
man.
humming to that dead song in it?
All right, cool, man. Big up.
So who are you
No,
referring
no.
that to? Me or Khan?
No, I'm referring to
That
Kanye.
was Khan's elevator music, but I don't know.
He was singing Black Beauty actually. He was singing the Black Beauty theme tune.
It's that Shergard music. Red rum anthem.
It wouldn't have been good in Name That Tune.
Yeah, Black Beauty. It's racist.
It's racist still.
But I think he was trying to appeal to odds.
Yeah, you could have gone Lloyd's Bank on him.
I was gonna say, are you with Lloyd's? Odds. You said Lloyd's trying to Mustang.
Nationwide, bro.
Doesn't Lloyd's got a horse in it? It has a horse
I
in it.
gave my answer. I don't know why you don't keep
Oh,
talking
did
over
you
me.
make a deposit or was it a withdrawal?
Into his Mustang. Mad.
You're a dickhead, you know.
I know the whip's got mad horsepower.
But the way you do it, brother, I don't mind it. It's kind of a good vibe, banter.
Yeah,
vibe.
I'm cool with it. But yeah. Some of these man that can't trying to kill you. Why is Khan trying to
Listen,
kill you?
KO gets his hands on you, you're finished.
On who?
On this Pan-Africanist thingy, deal breaker odds. It's ruining the whole thing, ain't he?
I don't understand.
Ruining it. Odds, can't you keep yourself
Are
to
you
yourself, bro?
still watching another man, Khan?
Do you have to ruin it for people? Can't you just let a next brother step in and deal with it? Like, you have to take someone else's space.
Brother, go do your thing, man. Wherever you're talking about, I don't know what you're talking about.
He's talking about.
I ain't watching what you're doing. Go do your thing, man.
Oh, with that sister. Yeah.
No. Don't mention
But I would just say, whatever happened between you lot, I just don't think no one needs to get involved, man.
Oh,
you're private. You're private.
You're gonna deal with them nobody, girl. You might as well
the
go
same
ahead.
way it's your private thing.
Fuck, got murdered.
That's not on anyone's hit list.
Hip list. Hip. Get it? Got hepatitis.
Hepatitis. He got hepatitis.
I gotta give credit where credit's due, though. Someone said that Lloyd sponsored the date, so gotta big up that comment still.
He sponsored what?
Lloyd sponsored the date. It's sponsored by Lloyd's. We already busted Lloyd's joke. I don't know, man.
Nah, you asked me if I have the account. I just see the comment now.
Nah. That weren't funnier than if you part of Lloyd's, if you join Lloyd's account. They just remix it.
I don't mind having a laugh, man. It's cool. On my
it's
fine, bro.
We're not gonna be
giving
credit second-hand joke.
I gave you the serious answer.
Yeah, BFM Penny as a second-hand joke, mate. Right?
Oh, brother, I gave you the serious answer. After that, it's banter. It's all
it
good.
was though. Let's have it right. Someone already said it.
Still man's joke.
Still man's joke and remix.
Have it right, you can.
It happens a lot.
Right.
Yeah,
but can't.
Not
allow
open.
it, man. Like, why do you keep coming from me, bro?
Within minutes.
What do you have against me,
Joke's
bro?
still warm.
Brother, this is a free for all. Don't be expecting no team ups from me, yeah?
Trust me, tell him.
I know how,
this is
you
doggy
just on
dog
one
out
all the
here.
time. If you find something,
Don't worry.
I'm not saying nothing, man.
Look,
Go get
think
Carl,
this one,
man.
bro.
Get
You
him.
got to defend yourself.
Get him on.
Look, if you want to go into the Eunice category of pussies that take it lying down, that's up to you. Or you can stand up and fight for yourself.
Pause.
Stand up and fight,
but
bro.
on a level, yeah. Have you not noticed that when I try to speak here, it's like everyone, like, come on, bro. I haven't even made a statement yet.
All right, go on.
What I'm saying,
But you do the same thing that every time Eunice speaks.
I am. I said, Khan, I don't know what you have against me, bro, but every time that I come on the panel,
are you not entertained?
Brother, it's nothing personal. It's just a baptism of fire.
Is this not why you are here?
Fire.
Yeah, 2 odds.
Where's your fight back, man? Where's your clap back?
You look wrong, man.
Yeah, I ain't got time for it, man. It's cool, man.
Not man enough to allow your voice to be heard. Okay.
Mad.
But I can hear that you're woman enough to let your voice be heard, so that's good on you.
Yeah.
Keep doing it. Well done.
You sound
'Cause
like
men,
a
we don't
woman. All
just
this
speak from our
mumbling and
words,
bitching
do
that
we?
you be doing constantly, and all of
Like,
this.
men
Oh,
don't just
nobody
use their
listens
words,
to
do
me.
they? So
Oh,
allow
7
it, innit?
people
Alright,
was
cool,
talking
man.
to
If
me
that's
at
what you're
one
judging them on,
time.
man.
Oh,
As a
but every
woman,
time
well done.
Eunice speaks, I'm gonna say something to Eunice. Like, check
I
yourself.
don't even know why you're making it into a woman-man thing, but I'm just saying, as a woman, you want to be
Because you're
coming and
acting
talking and
more
telling
like
a
a
man how he
woman
should
than a
handle himself.
man. Like,
So I
why do
should
you
be
even give
getting
yourself the
after my
label of a
man,
man?
cussing
All you
him,
can even
this,
hear what
that,
you're
yeah?
saying. You're
Is that what
mumbling.
you're
I
trying
have
to tell me to do?
noticed that he
As
does
a
seem
grown
to
man?
attack
I'm
over
saying no.
Eunice a
I'm
lot,
not doing
though,
that,
which is
bro.
very interesting.
Allow me, innit?
I
Like, leave me
know.
the fuck alone, man. Talk
Khan
about
was
Why are
something
you
else,
picking
man.
on the weaker
and Eunice
ones?
said one
Talk
word
about
and you
something else. I
you
don't know
No,
why you got
Why are you
that's
picking on
out
the
of order,
subject
weaker
about
man.
me,
ones?
man.
Pick on someone your own size.
I just said I don't know why you want to make subject about me.
No one's picking on me.
Let's talk about something else. That's what I'm saying, innit? Allow me, innit?
Well, we're talking about you and the fact that you're telling other people right
All
now you
right, and
don't
I'm
like
saying I
things
don't
that
want
you
to
do
talk about me.
yourself.
Cool, I don't want to answer. Ask
And
someone
you
else
have this
about me. Go on.
victim mentality all
Ask
of the
somebody on the
time.
panel about me. Go on. While I'm here, that's fine. Do that because that's what it seems like you want to talk about. So go on.
Oh, so you're not having fun? Are you not entertained?
Not really, bro. It's kind
Oh.
of boring, man. It's like every time I come, it's the same fucking thing. Like, what? Are you man never gonna get over the fact that we
What, that you
disagreed in the
bummed
past, and now
that
I'm
bumless
trying to
girl?
come and hold on, bro. And now I'm trying to come and talk to man on a level, but it's never gonna be on a level, is it? So
All right.
might
At
as well stop
least
fucking trying
tell
that.
the truth though. Like, did you move to her or did she move to you? How did it go down?
Oh, bro.
Let's do a tell-all.
I don't know, bro. Like, what is it with you, bro?
Right. At
Like,
what
are you
point
like
in the
a closet
relationship did
wankster?
you
Are you
realize
a
that she
closet
didn't
wankster,
have a
bro?
backside?
Your cousin, hello. Are you a closet
I
wankster?
likes you and I wants you.
Because only closet wanksters want to know about that kind of shit. Like, what's wrong with you, bro? You're older than me, bro. Like, grow up, man.
All right. When Sid Batty was reported missing, who notified the police?
Okay, man.
Did you have to fill out a form to report that?
Go teach that same language to everyone else there, man. Well done.
I'm just asking, fam. People want to know, innit? People deserve the truth.
Who's the people?
People, the listeners.
Yeah, who? Name them.
Whoever's in the chat right now listening. How many views we got? About 150 people want to know.
I don't know.
What happened?
I don't know who wants
It's
to know,
like some
innit?
type of grooming.
I doubt every viewer that is there, 150 whatever, maybe 200. I don't know. I
This is an
doubt they
ongoing
all want to
saga.
know
It's been
what you're
years
talking
now,
about, bro.
trying to get to the bottom of
A lot of
this.
those people don't
Pause
even know
on
who I
pause.
am. I ain't gonna lie. Most of the people on my man's show don't even know who the fuck I am because I haven't been about for a long time.
That's a
I'm not
lie.
really relevant like that.
That's a
Khan. I
lie.
don't know why
That's a
you're
lie.
really going at me like that.
Everyone knows who you are, man. Stop lying.
Keep doing that hypothetical.
So I'm a bit out of the picture on this one. So what was this, Ards? Was it like an online relationship or something?
Yeah, it was an on-park relationship.
I don't know what is it with you, MJ? Do you have nothing else better to talk about?
Well, this seems to be a
I haven't said
conversation
nothing to
right
you,
now, and I
I haven't
don't
said nothing
know the
bad to you tonight.
details. So I'm trying to get an understanding of what you guys are talking about. So I'm asking,
you
was
keep
this an
speaking about
online
me, and
relationship that
I'm
you had
addressing you
with
and saying,
someone?
why are
Did
you
it
talking
start
about me? But you keep
online?
doing it.
Was it in the
God, you
past?
can't
Oh,
reason,
okay.
man.
You just,
Fight
yeah,
back.
exactly. You're just going to talk
I don't
over
know,
me
man.
and do your
I've
mumbling
been on this
bullshit
panel
again,
about
or
20
try to
times,
talk
like
over me because,
But
for
as
a
I
like
long
explained
time
to
now.
you
the important
before,
thing
you're not
is,
man
Jed will
enough
tell
to
you,
he's
like,
actually
not
I don't
actually
really
denying anything. He's
enable
not
yourself to
actually.
be
listen,
heard.
life, man.
He's not
Like,
going
what
out
are
of
you
his
man
way
on,
to
bro?
clear his name. He's not denying anything. He's just like,
Cool, bro.
trying to
What
turn
do you
the
mean
other
I'm
You
not
cheek.
know what
denying
it
nothing?
is?
I've already
I
answered
can't. You
about
know what it
everything
is?
when it was
He's
relevant. It's not
clearly
relevant now.
like
This was
he's
about
clearly
3.5, 4
embarrassed.
years ago, bro.
Whatever happened, he's
The
clearly
fuck, man?
embarrassed.
Why are you
That's
not
why he's
talking about,
so
like,
defensive right
what?
now.
Man, I dead, man.
Obviously, the man don't kiss and tell.
This is what the allegation is, just so that MJ is clear. That's the allegation. Do you know what I mean?
But cuz I've answered you earlier, right?
Yeah, I've just said what the allegation was.
Jed, be
Never
honest,
said you
bro.
did
Did
it.
I not answer earlier? And I'm sure you know I believe in Islam, right?
I
I've made
don't
it clear,
know. I
right?
don't know about that. No, come on, bro.
Not at that
Sorry?
time.
You could be drinking now and saying that, bro. I can't listen to that.
But then even if bro, This is what I don't like about you, bro.
I don't know,
You
bro.
kind of
You
think,
can't.
yeah, that
You can't
if-
ask me
hold
to
on.
vouch for your
Hold on, let me ask you a question,
for your
bro. Do you
Islamicness.
think if
No,
any
man.
Muslim-
No, man.
No, I'm
Man's
asking
not gonna-
your
man's not gonna
hypothetical.
sponsor
If a
or
Muslim
vouch for your
is committing a
Islamicness.
sin, that don't make him
That's
go
not
out
gonna
of
be the-
Islam, bro.
Cool,
What's wrong with
cool.
you?
But I'm saying,
What I'm saying,
like, you're
yeah, I'm
talking to me
asking
like
your
I know
thing,
you.
what you
Making
just said.
takfir on someone does, Lou.
Yeah, where was you the other day?
Don't worry about where I was. Where was you and your kids? How about that? How about that? How about where was you and your kids? How about that?
Is there no other man in your life that you want to come talk to me?
Don't worry about me, bro. Worry about yourself, because, like you said the other day, I have thousands of black Hebrews like children. So don't watch what I'm doing. Watch what you're doing with your family.
Wait a sec, Becky, is your children black?
What are you talking about?
No one knew that.
I don't know what you're talking
I was
to
just
right now.
revealing some big secrets out here.
God knows what you're saying.
Wow.
Oh, is he practicing unethical code of conduct again? Did it leak out?
How many times did you practice that in the mirror, Becca?
Did it leak out of you and that?
How many times did you throw alcohol down your throat, Ards?
Why can't you have black children? I don't understand. What's the big deal about
100% less
that?
than the times
They
you
make
had
a
dick in your mouth.
different category of person.
A bit like you, innit, when you had Faz round yours.
Did you hear what I just said to your thing? Just know, innit? Like, allow Shorty to stop fucking go take some shahadas and then come back to us.
Get it!
Truth's coming out now.
Yo, I'm just gully, innit? Listen, you really want to take it there straight, innit? Go home.
You took it there. You've been taking it there, Ards. Remember, people know where you at. People know where you at. People don't know where I am at, bruv. People know where you at. Keep talking about my children and see what happens to you, bruv.
Yo, listen, I don't have time for no women.
Attacking the black women and stuff, right? That's one.
They
Why
really come here to talk to women and argue with women. Women want to be a main part of the fucking
Why can't you
thing. That's you, innit?
apologize? Why can't you just apologize to the
Apologize
sister
for what, bro?
disrespecting her?
What am I apologizing for?
For speaking about her children and mentioning
What did I
it
say about her children, bro?
Whatever you said, it's obviously
No,
upset
tell me
her.
what I said, innit? What I should apologize for.
Whatever you said.
Just apologize.
No,
man.
bro. It don't work like that, my friend.
Yes, it does. You've obviously offended someone. You should apologize.
No, but I don't care, bro. If it offends you.
Oh,
If
you
it's the
don't
truth,
care
innit? It's the truth, innit?
now.
If it's the truth, it's the fucking truth, innit, bro? What can I say, bro? Straight,
scummy,
innit?
bro.
Don't come around telling me, address me as a Muslim or this, that, yeah? And I said something, and she knows what I said. That's it. What?
That's out of order.
It's out of order.
Now you got all fucking tumbleweed blowing across the fucking screen and that, brother. Allow this conversation, man.
Human.
But why can't you just be a bigger man and just apologize, bro? Just say, look,
It's not
sorry,
being a bigger man, it's being a weaker man.
any
You're stepping off the huck here, telling the truth. I made a statement. I didn't say nothing wrong.
No,
I did not say nothing derogatory or nothing.
You call them black, bro.
Who?
You're singling out their ethnicity as a defining factor.
Sorry?
Did you say that she's got black Hebrews with like children?
And what? Hold on. The lifestyle that those children or supposedly that group of people identify as, what do they like to be known as?
Nah, stop that.
Nah, stop trying to wiggle
Nah,
out
you
of
do.
it, man.
You mention it because of that, Oz. You know exactly what you were doing. So don't even try. And it ain't the fucking first time, bro. It ain't the fucking first time. You like to talk about people's children, but then when people talk about your children, you don't like it, do you? Where are your children? Was you with your children? Have you seen your children recently? Have you paid for your children? What's going on, Oz? Did you feed your children tonight? Did you? Oh, I think you didn't, did you? Oh. I think the mum looks after your children, don't she? Yeah.
No one get the memo.
Mad.
I don't get it.
You can't raise black Israelite children.
Man. You're an idiot.
Can't raise black Israelite children.
What kind of dickhead is that, bro? You want to have a
mad.
If I said right now, Betty come suck my dick, she will fucking come. No, listen.
Mad.
If I said right now, Betty come suck my dick, Betty will fucking come running. If I said right now, Betty suck my dick, Betty will come suck my dick right now, bro. Big odds. Listen, wait. Hold on. Let's get some order, right?
Uh-oh.
Mad.
Yeah, run, you little pussy. Run.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't take big odds as a runner. I reckon he's
back.
Out.
Do you want me to jump out so it's got room to come back?
No, he's got space there.
Okay,
you're not that big. You're not taking up 2 spots. Did you?
Easy, Tiger.
Pause. Bravo. Splash.
So what did he say? What did he say? You can't raise black Israelite children. Is that what he said?
Apparently, because I'm Muslim and I've got black Hebrew Israelite children, that means I'm not Muslim. He make takfir on me, bruv. So that's gonna fall upon you, brethren. Yeah, when we go to Judgment Day in front of Allah, that's gonna go on upon you, blood. So jokes on fucking you, dickhead.
Unless you forgive him, Becky,
you might
feel like
forgive what? Bun the little alcoholic delinquent, bruv. Fuck him. Fuck him.
The option's there. The option's there.
Yeah, sis, isn't it the black Israel like a tribe? It's got nothing to do with religion, is it? It's a tribe, isn't it?
It's the heritage. It's the heritage.
Oh, why can't you raise black? That's baffling to me, man.
Because he's a fucking dickhead. He's confused. He doesn't even know about his own fucking deen, the prick.
Wow.
Boy. You have to be careful of non-African people because they do like to.
I'm just gonna say.
Come out with their
involved the discussion. I don't want to
I'm a black nigga.
Yeah, that's what ours wants to be accepted as, dickhead.
Yeah, whatever, man. I don't know why you come on to argue with me. If it was such a problem, you should have asked me in the side chat and said, "Oh, why do you say that?"
You decided to diss me the other day, so you brought it upon yourself. I didn't say shit to you, blood. I didn't say nothing to you, and I didn't address you, bruv. But the minute I say something and I'm joking with the man, them you were like, "Oh, but you got black Hebrew Israelite children." You brought it up, blood, to try and fucking do whatever, score points or whatever the fuck you wanted to, but it backfired on you, innit, you dickhead.
All right, you know what? If you want to be genuine, I will address the thing if you actually pull up what I said and play it in the context. But it has to be in context from what was happening.
Okay, what was the context?
And I swear to God, if it's true what you're saying,
no context, man.
You came out of it for no reason. Again, you came out of it for no fucking reason, bro. No reason. And I said to you there and then, why are you mentioning my children? And then furthermore, you go further, yeah, when the next person coming here trolling me, telling me to get out my pussy and all that, you'll go, do it. You fucking dickhead, bruv. You're a fucking idiot, bruv. Do you know how fucking embarrassing you are to the Muslim community? You're a fucking embarrassment.
She's on hot with that one.
At least I'm a part of it, though, isn't it?
She's on hot with that one, bro. You can't dispute that. You can't dispute the huck on that one.
Someone put the fire out, man. Shit.
It's fucking you up right now. Stomping all over you.
Anyway, man, I ain't got no argument with you. If you really want to have a discussion with me, I swear to God, I'll have it with you. Just pull up what I've said exactly in the context, and I'll answer it. If I've done wrong, I'll apologize. It's no problem, man.
Yeah, that's what
now I'm your sis. Now I'm your sis. But before I wasn't your sis, and you wanted to make takfir of me,
Listen, every woman. I'm not talking about religion here. Every female is like a sister to me, innit? That's the way I behave. See me? So if you show me that, I'll show it back, innit? I'm sorry if I behaved wrong in the past, innit? If you show me what you're talking about, we can deal with it.
So you're singy, more like about Simi. Yeah, this is definitely unsynchronized. He was getting beat up, man. For fuck's sake, Art, man. To man up, man.
The reason why I'm asking for this is because obviously, yo, who's breathing all heavy, man?
Just remind me not to get on the wrong side of Becky, yeah? Becky, we're cool, yeah?
Yeah, we're blessed, man.
All right, man. Just keep it like that.
Okay, this is very interesting. So, are Muslims not allowed to raise black Hebrew Israelite children? Is there any Muslims who are qualified?
Bro, as a Muslim,
Brother Snipe,
listen to me.
I'm
answering your question. You asked the question. Stop being
let Brother Snipe come in. Let him overtake and come in there. The fast lane, man. What's this about, bro?
Bro, I'm trying to answer the question, innit?
Yeah, let him answer. Go on, Rod.
As a Muslim, if it's your biological children, yeah, you're not allowed to be raising them in any other religion than the Islam. Simple as that. I'm sorry.
Okay, but what I'm getting though is that the sister said, and from what I understand, that it's a tribe the Israelites a tribe, not necessarily religion. So if
Are
it's
we talking semantics now?
No, but that's what it is.
And can I say another thing? I don't want to debate. Hold on. I don't want to debate with you about her thing. If she don't want that to happen, why are you doing that, bro? Stop it, man. This is why me and her in a disagreement right now. Because of me talking about stuff that I shouldn't. Why are you doing that, bro? Stop it, man. Leave me alone.
No, I'm in quite. That's all.
You know what? I'm not answering no more.
If you thought about what he's saying, or he's actually helping you, he's giving you the solution.
Then let Brother Snipes come in. Then let him come with the overtaker. Brother Snipes,
but he's bad mind. He's thinking you're trying to like make a trap for him, and really you're helping him.
Me a trap? Me?
No, I'm just saying he thinks you're doing that.
Brother, I'm a grown man. You know, I'm here to cause any form of nursery or primary thing and stuff like that. I'm not about that, man. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. I'm just confused because the sister said she's raising Israelite children. You know, black.
So now that's
children.
your sister, right? But normally, to anyone that's white, you're like, oh, you're not really. So now that's
what are you talking about now, Odds, man?
No, I'm just asking.
What are you saying now?
I didn't know. Oh, she's European. Okay.
Oh shit!
Did you just fucking find out?
Put yourself in deep, huh?
I have no idea.
The penny dropped.
I plot twist.
No idea. But the thing is, though, she's raising.
This is why I'm getting pissed off with Kel. He's arguing for the point of a European woman that he don't.
He's asking you a straightforward question.
You know. But at the same time, whether she's European or not, she's raising.
But now you're gonna try to back up your shit because you just found out you fucked up, yeah.
No, I don't. I haven't messed up, let alone gambled or twist over. The fact of the matter is, can you be a Muslim and raise children who's from a man from a particular tribe?
I just told you, my brother. Listen to this, yeah. If you adopt children, they can be raised in whatever religion they were born upon. You listen to me. If they're your biological kids, I gave you the fucking answer, bro. Are you dumb and stupid at all the same time?
Wow.
Where's your
rudeness? Unnecessary rudeness.
No, but by the way,
just apologize to someone who said that. Now you're back on
with all due respect, with all due respect, my brother.
You're part of a religion that requires wisdom, and you.
Yes, my brother. I am. And what? And what?
What? Okay.
And what? And what? What's your problem with that, man? Fuck off, man.
That's how you.
No, you're fucking 21st century.
Now he's fuck off.
I think this is what I don't like about you, brother. Like anything you want to get involved in, that's my thing, innit?
Loud talking to your Muslim brother like that, man.
You want to come on, go do it, innit, bro?
Nah, but listen. Hold on. But how do you know that Kel is not a Muslim?
He's not, bro. He's made it well and clear. I've heard him on this panel many times, bro. Stop doing that, man.
No, you ain't.
Stop playing dumb, Jets. Come on, man. Man, are clever than that, bro. Man, I've heard the brother many times.
You're alcoholic, man. What would you know?
On no deal.
Are you serious?
Not mine, not anyone else's.
What are you doing?
The only thing he's on is what?
He doesn't talk about religion. Doesn't mean he's ever said
yeah, but we all know what he's on, and we all know what his feelings are about religion, and we also know
he's not anti-religion.
Hold on. We also prodigal son.
You're taking him as well now.
Nah, man, you're making stuff. You're making stuff up. Hold on.
Well,
let's
hear
never said he's against religion.
Belief and made the standing. So,
are you against religion? All right.
Let's hear what Ards thinks about what Kale's saying.
Go on, Jed. What were you going to ask me, bro?
Dublin, if you want to chat to Ards, just chat to him about what he knows about. Johnny Walker.
No.
Chat to him what he knows about, fam.
About horses and that.
Yeah, talk to him about Martel, Remy Martin. That's what he knows about.
Good. Can you ask me that question? You was going to ask me,
Is that a double shot? Is it?
I'm trying to talk to Kel.
Yes, brother Jay.
Kel, are you a Christian?
I'm an Africanist, brother.
Are you a Pan-African Christian?
No, I'm a Pan-Africanist.
So you're
Stop fishing. Stop fishing, man. Jed, stop fishing, bro. Come on. Why are you fishing so much like that?
You're not involved in
We've both agreed upon what I said was right.
Yourself, man.
The brother ain't on religion.
You're not involved.
The brother ain't backing no religion.
All right, man. Cool, man. You're not involved in Christianity at all.
I back my nation first.
Are you involved? Yeah, cool. First, I get that. But are you involved in Christianity at all? Are you?
I'm Pan-Africanist, brother. I told you I'm only involved in the principles.
How many times do you want that fucking
You're only involved in what?
What kind of spirituality you sign up to?
Why are 50 other people talking? Do you like?
I don't know. It's like they think you can't manage.
Trying to ignore you lot.
The same way that shit happened to me earlier.
I'm trying to ignore you lot.
So now it
Yeah,
happens
but
to
it's
you,
just
brother.
noise.
It's a problem.
It's just noise, man.
They're trying to
Like,
help Jedi.
You lot just adding noise, please, man. Like, can I talk to the brother? Sorry. So yeah. So you uphold the Pan-African principles first.
Yeah, I'm all for you know, as I've said many times.
Basically, if Kel said he was an Ahmadiyya, Jed would say he's a Muslim.
Are you proper
times that I'm a Pan-Africanist? I believe in the unity of African people. I believe in self-determination. I believe Africa's for Africa. That there's nothing more, brother.
What do you mean? There's nothing more.
There's nothing more.
What do you mean? There's nothing more. There's nothing else except for Africa. Is that what you're saying?
No, what I'm saying is that those who want to associate with religion, that's for you. For me, I associate myself with Pan-Africanism.
Right. So you don't talk about so you talking about religion, is that different from you practicing it in private?
You talking about religion, is it differently in practicing?
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to talk about it, but do you practice it in private? Is what I'm asking you.
I practice Pan-Africanism, brother.
I know you do that, but like I'm asking about religion now.
Nah, this is the thing, brother Jay. I've made it very.
You don't practice any religion outside
no.
African spirituality.
Pan-Africanism.
Do you pray? Do you pray?
Science.
Do you pray?
I kind of meditate. I'll be honest with you. Yeah, just meditate and stuff. Yeah, but other than that.
But do you think meditation is akin to prayer?
I don't like to compare with other religions and stuff. I think it's
I'm not asking you to compare to religions. I'm asking, do you feel like when you're meditating, you're doing what others think they're doing when they're praying? Is it the same? Are you trying to speak to the creator? Are you communicating with the creator? Or is it something else? Are you communicating with the creator when you meditate, or is it something else you're doing?
But technically, brother Jay, it is comparing to other religions because you just said that.
Are you communicating with the creator when you meditate, or is it something else? Wait, let me finish my question.
Bro, he's meditating to Marcus Garvey. Leave the fucking guy alone, man.
Are you communicating with a higher consciousness or a higher entity or a god, or are you just meditating and doing something different?
I believe that there's a creator. As an African, we've always believed that there's a creator. As for these religions and how to do and stuff, right, I like to keep further away from that and focus on Pan-Africanism.
So you're not a Muslim?
Nope.
Okay.
That answers your question, brother Jay.
Thank you.
Okay, brother.
Do you have to wear you know, like when you're going to heaven,
Kel, why couldn't you have said that half an hour ago? You're making us go right
Do you wear a sailor's uniform like Garvey?
Because he seems a bit more, no disrespect to anyone. Well, I won't say that actually. Yeah, he seems he knows his stuff. So, brother Snipes, we got a problem, right? So the European lady, she's raising black Israelite kids, right? And you know, there's nothing wrong with that. They are about, but at the same time, she's also a Muslim. So
did someone say that's Axum?
Yo, come on, brother. Can we that? What?
Can she? Is that all right for her to do that? What's the issue, brother Snipes, man?
Why are you asking Snipes, man?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I didn't raise the point as an issue. It's not an issue. She was an Israelite before she was a Muslim. That's it. Done. Finished.
No, she's never been an Israelite.
She was an Israelite, man.
She can't be because it's an ethnicity. It's not a. Brother, I'm just helping my brother Snipes.
You can be.
I'm just helping him be more accurate in his statement.
You can become an Israelite.
Ask her, bro. Ask her.
Maybe you're right, Snipes.
You can become an
Israelite. I'm not saying that's not true. Why is this
spiritual?
I'm going on mute.
You can be Israelite by the Spirit.
She posted something in the back, and I want to hear about that.
Who? What, the video?
No, Becca posted something about 1 second, let me read it out. The children sign about yeah, that is Becca. She was talking to someone and said that you can't force your children to be Muslim or something.
So
you'd have to ask Shani that one. That Shani posted that.
No, but wasn't it you replying to her, or was that her?
No, that's true. That's what Shani was saying.
Okay, I'm sorry, man. I just saw something there, and I thought maybe, you know what I don't like to do, yeah? Look, I'm not gonna stop taking the piss out of your Dean and whatever, sister. I'm really sorry about that, yeah? Look, if it's true, innit? And it's between you and Allah. I'm sorry, man, for fucking chatting my shit and acting away. Cool. And if you really want to keep talking about the subject, it's up to you. I'm not gonna do it no more.
So why do you have to say you go and raise your black Israelite kids? This is what
I just told her sorry, innit? I don't know why you're getting involved again, bro.
Well, you know, it's.
He knows what I mean, bro, and it's heartfelt, bro. I'm not taking the piss, man.
The thing is,
like,
I've
why
said
you
this
getting involved,
before,
bro, man? Stop it, man.
Many times. When non-African people speak on that issues, their racism leaks out. If you're saying black Israelite
bro, there's
kids,
no racism within me, bro. I'm darker than you, my brother.
Well, brother,
sure you are, like, sure.
If you believe that there's no racism in here, I'll have to disagree with that. You're from a community
Yeah, you
that
would have to disagree with that. But come see me in person, innit? Come see me in person, innit? We'll see who's more darker, innit? We'll see.
Look, all I'm saying is, mate, is we all saw you in life, innit?
Yeah. Seen you, man.
I'm darker than Eunice.
Super light skin, bro.
Sure you are, mate.
So by you being darker, by you being darker,
Why are you picking all these dark skinned people compared to you?
What are you saying?
No. See, you're being racist now, brother. You're practicing unethical code
How
of
am I being
conduct.
racist, bro? You're from Birmingham, bro.
Because you are denying.
If I'm fucking Birmingham, how am I being racist to you, bro? I'm from
Not all
London.
African people are dark, brother. Some of them are light.
Sorry,
so
I'm
you're
darker than you.
racism. Practicing racism. I know you don't want to
Everyone
admit
knows
it.
when I went back
So
home,
darkness equals blackness.
everyone thought I was fucking desert around me, bro. Don't try to say they weren't a desert around where I was walking, bro. Don't chat shit to me, bro.
Africans dark. The dark.
Right.
So what you're doing here, odds?
None of you brothers can claim to be having that kind of descendancy where you have killed and be darker than me.
You are practicing racism again. You are denying African human rights. You are telling me that I'm an African. That's what the non-African people.
You are a non-African.
Black people globally.
Why is he non-African?
Yeah, why is he non-African? What does that mean?
Most of his life, that's what he's practicing.
Okay. You see what happens. You see.
That's like us saying you're a milkman. You saying you're not.
See, brothers did that.
Doesn't make sense.
I don't get what you're saying.
Listen, I'm just saying shit for the sake of it, man. I'm not
If
really
you
going
practice milkmanism
like that. I just want to get off the topic of the sister. Innit? All right, can we just talk about something else, bro? Everyone. What was your topic of the day, Jedi? Can I get an answer to what you guys are speaking about, like the main topic or something?
You and the beast relationship. Let's talk about that.
Sorry?
Talk about that. Huh? Don't act scared, man.
All I heard was relationship.
So, because you are darker, that means that you're racist.
Bro, it's my internet connection, man. Calm down, bro. Calm down, my brother.
He ain't darker than you, Kyle. Relax.
No, he's not. He's not, man. And he's got a Jerry curl.
He's not.
It's very interesting,
But
though,
everybody
man.
knows, man. Like dark chocolate. Like, I mean, come on.
Perm.
What? Why ain't there no dark chocolate? For fuck's sake. What's wrong with you, man?
Wow.
Dark chocolate, like faggot.
If you're dark chocolate, then that means you're part of the Siddi tribe in Pakistan. Then Brother JEDI loaded up last week, and he decided.
Brother, the Siddis are only immigrants to the land, you know.
Oh, fuckery. Is that what you're going to do?
Did I fuck your whole life up?
No.
I've been here for thousands of years.
Light skin as you is.
Exactly. We've all seen yours.
Light skin as you is. Get away from the colonialism.
You said light skin as you is?
They even come from my blood. They even come from my blood.
Man had a perm.
Allow your nonsense.
Light skin, he's white.
Go talk to the go talk to the man from Sin.
With a perm.
Yeah, the man are from Sin right now. Go talk to them, bro.
What?
People you talk about from Karachi. Nothing to do with me. Yeah, I'm from Punjab, my brother. You see me? Like where you're talking about is like the port city, Karachi. It connects to Africa, East Africa. Yeah.
You're from Trilla's part of Punjab.
Okay, but they're not from there, innit? They came there.
In India, he was in Pakistan as well.
They were in Pakistan, bro. They're in Pakistan as well, bro. So what you doing?
Oh shit! Kel is getting hard. You know how I know Kel is getting gangster tonight? Kel's got Maku as a cheerleader, bro.
Kel's going gangster. Hold on a minute.
You know the day you have Maku as a cheerleader.
Who's ever heard Kel and
made
Maku be on each other on a court? That's bullshit.
I swear to God, bro, it's a joke.
And I know you're desperate. You're clutching at
I've showed you enough respect. Like the last 4 or 5 times.
Cal is getting gangster.
What is the like?
I don't know what he's saying, Kel. I've always found you to be
Did you learn
very
that
well mannered and respectable.
Slang
I know what
and
this guy's
cussing.
chatting about.
I don't want to go down that route,
It's
bro.
confused, bro.
Yo, you're all talking at the same time, man. Come on, man.
Sorry, my bad.
L's getting gangster. So where did you learn that from? You method acting again and stuff, right? Where did you learn that from? Boys in the Hood, Society.
Yo, Kel, do you know where I grew up, bro? There's nothing like Birmingham, you know. Just remember that.
Where'd you
grew
go?
up in Birmingham, and what you grew up in Birmingham. So what does that
You
mean?
Birmingham some joke or something?
You grew up in Birmingham. What does that mean?
Exactly.
What does that mean that you grew up in Birmingham? What does that mean?
No, I said where you grew up because you was questioning where I grew up, right? And I said
No,
where I grew up
no,
compared to where
brother.
you fucking grew up is not
Brother.
the
Now
same.
you
You're
said
saying
where
you're in
you
the same
grew
category,
up.
bro.
Alright,
You understand?
what's
You're in the
that?
same category, bro. Chill out.
No, I thought
Why you
all,
keep testing, man? When
you know,
you're
was
the one that's
raised in
supposed
the
to be
East
around
End,
there
innit,
trying to say,
man?
oh,
You know,
I'm
it's
here to
very
fight with my
interesting.
brothers. So you want to make beef with a non-African every time.
Want to make beef, brother? I don't want to make, brother. I don't make beef.
Stop calling me brother and cussing me in the same fucking sentence, bro.
Who's cussing you? Who's cussing you? You are non-African. Why is he cussing you?
Exactly. What's wrong? And you're doing method acting as well, which is true.
Non-African cunt.
So I don't understand what is it that I'm
okay.
To you. You're a non-African.
So then what you're trying to say is that you must play actual acting, because if I'm doing method acting, you're getting paid for this shit because you're on here consistently with the same message every day. I'm just saying though, innit?
I know, but when I ask you a question,
but I'm just saying too, innit? Like the same way you say about me, yeah? Cool, I'm method acting. Let's have that hypothetically speaking, yeah? But guess what? You're getting paid for acting because you've been on here every day. How much is Shakara paying you? Let's know.
Shakara?
Well, the thing
Who else is gonna fucking pay you, bro? How much is Shakara paying you per hour to be on JEDI?
There's no such thing as payment at all. You see, it's unit.
It's just reverence or something.
I know
you might
want
get moved
payment.
up in a Mason level or something.
And I know you want payment, and it's not all about
jealous.
You man are on this.
Are you jealous or something? What's
This
going on?
this to me is a typical non-African trying to get between two Africans.
Yeah.
Mentioning Shakara.
Look at this fucking tailor's fuck Greek man telling me what to do. Yo, Greek brother. Go back to Cyprus or Greece. What is that? Is that half Greek or is that half? I don't know.
And then another
Are you non-African?
explain.
Many Greeks converted to Islam during the Ottoman Empire. There's no problem with having Greek
hell, bro. I heard
heritage.
the army had to come in and that.
There's no problem.
I heard the sick man of Europe had to come in and that. Yeah.
Brovs, the Greeks, you know, they got a good history. You know what I mean? And horse fucking is a part of it.
Mad.
I don't know, man.
Sick man of Europe. What a joke, bro.
I don't understand. What is that you were raised in Birmingham? I don't understand, man. What's all that about?
Some random subterfuge, distraction.
I really don't get it.
Kind of like, you know.
What do you say, Kel? What don't you get, bro?
No, you said that you were raised in Birmingham. I don't understand. What does that have to do with the Sydney community?
No, you were talking about me being raised in a certain way, right? And I said, brother,
I never said that. I never said that.
Yes, you were. Rewind the thing.
I said that you were raised in a certain way. I've been raised in what? I never said nothing about where you was raised. What are you talking about?
You raised, not about where, but you talked about the way. Hold on. You talked about the way I was raised. And I said in retaliation,
how you was raised.
My brother, I was raised in London.
Around horses and that.
Shut up, please, man. No disrespect to anyone talking. Not in a bad way. I'm trying to get something out. Like, leave me alone, man. So, my brother, what I was trying to say to you is this. Yeah?
Look, I'm your brother now.
Come on, man. Why are you not doing this, man? I don't want to go down that road, man.
Oh, have you ever been
really fucking trying, man? You lot are such like
impediment?
Tempestuous little bitches, bro.
Have you ever been diagnosed as having a speech impediment? Stuttering, stammering, anything like that? Because you're really struggling.
Brother, have you ever looked up and got slapped back down?
How are you getting your words out? I don't understand, bro.
Did you hear what I just said, my brother?
Nah, don't listen to bullshit.
Yeah,
man.
okay.
I think there's an impairment with him not helping out the Sydney community in Pakistan. I think that's a substantial
problem. You know
problem.
what's mad, yeah? Like,
I
ain't
Kel's
gonna
been
lie,
trying to talk about the Sydney community for half an hour now, and you're just not facilitating the conversation, fam.
Allow it. Stop testing me.
Let the man ask you the question, bro.
You not stop interrupting, and maybe they can have the conversation.
You're supposed to be an ex-content creator. Man has his own channel and everything. Let the man ask you a question, fam.
No, Con, you was bursting to ask me a question. brother, I've been eating bacon. How do I come back? Allow it, man. Don't make me go down
I don't
that
understand
road.
why you're going on about bacon. You've been sucking
Yeah,
dicks,
bro. The
bro.
way you came and
You've
ever
been
met
sucking
me in your
dicks, you
first
fag.
life. You know what your first
You're gonna
sentence
come
was?
back to Islam
You know
after
what your
sucking
first sentence
dicks.
was to me, bro?
Mad.
Do you know what your
Brother,
first
I
sentence
know
was?
you,
How
I know
high
your
do
no
you hold
fatty,
horses?
I know your
Look,
flat
look,
batty
watch this.
ex-girlfriend had a
Look, he's
dick
gonna
for you
talk
to
over it
suck.
now. Jed, mute him
Your
up, bro.
no
I'll tell you the
batty
first sentence of
ex-girlfriend that
Khan
you paid
in
to
his
stay in the
life
hotel with
to me.
had a
Watch
dick
this,
for
yeah?
you to suck, and you're talking to me about bacon.
Look, this is what I'm
Brother,
saying, bro.
you've been eating
After
the
all,
forest
you don't
ghetto.
ever trust me, Khan.
You've been eating
The
the
way you
ghetto,
met me,
fam.
bro, you was like a sucker, bro. Like little pussy. Look, and you just leech off man's left testicle and that. And now
You've
you're
been eating the Black
shit.
Forest
Bare
ghetto with
bad
the
man thing,
raspberry
bro.
dripping out of it. You still ate it.
You're televised.
You
On
little
camera,
fag.
coming on.
Shut
Brother,
up,
I've been
man.
eating bare
Don't make me
bacon, you
call
know, for
fucking
about 10
Respect to come and
years.
chief you up on
How
your
do I
doorstep
come back to
again,
the Dean?
you little pussy hole.
That's you, bro.
Shut up,
Stop
man.
cussing at
You
me,
even
bro.
talking
Get the
to
fuck
man like
out.
you're some G
Take a
out
back
here.
seat for
Bruv, do
once.
you know me?
When a
You
man
don't
shows
know
you
man like me,
unpolite,
fam.
don't think you're G.
Brother,
Because about
you
10
don't know
steps,
man like me,
you're
fam.
going
You
to be
can't
breathing
even
heavy.
get close to me.
No, about 10 steps, you'll be
I'll let
breathing
my
heavy.
You're the
underlings deal with
gayest
you. Do
cunt
you
on
understand?
YouTube.
I'll make one phone call, bruv. You'll fucking disappear. Do you
Make it
understand? Do you
happen,
know
then,
who you're
bro.
dealing with, fam? They'll
I'll
find
make you
your
make it
body in the
happen.
park,
Because you probably
buried
eat. You're going to have a
under
Can't
little
that bench
relax
where
with
you
all that
feed
cheeseburger and
talk, will
shit.
you?
you little
Nah,
You're going
prick.
to have a
bad
little
man.
big ass
Bad
burger
man.
Keep it
tonight,
on
man.
your
A
Big
hat,
carton of
man.
cheese.
ass.
Nah,
Keep it on
leave
your
him, man.
hat.
Leave him gobbling, man.
So, how is this helping to
You know, you think
facilitate the
too much of yourself, you
conversation,
know, Khan.
I
Khan?
don't know, but it's jokes though,
Trust me,
innit?
you think too much of yourself, bro.
Who,
I
me?
swear to God, the way you actually think of yourself is too much, bro.
Brother.
Too much
Brother.
fucking ego.
I will make
Can
you
I ask
disappear,
a
Know
bruv. You'll
yourself,
be
bro.
question?
turning up in
I've been
Islamabad
trying
with
to
a
tell
George
you the
Michael
whole night.
haircut
Stop
and
getting at me.
highlights,
I'm gonna
talking
come
about,
at you in this
hi,
time.
I'm
Yeah,
big
I told you that
ads.
about
Okay.
quite a
They
few
will
times.
find
So,
you
bro,
in
stop it.
Islamabad.
Because if you keep going on, I'm gonna say this to you, and you're
Can
not
I
gonna like
ask
it.
two
And now you're
questions?
What are
saying,
you going to
oh,
do? Takfir me as
oh,
well?
God
One to
can do this.
each
Bro,
guy.
you ain't gonna do
You're going to
shit, my
takfir
brother.
me?
Apart from eat for a fucking another bacon
Why
cheeseburger,
do you
my
keep
brother.
talking to me about
Pork
bacon? Do you
fucking
deliver that when
cheeseburger,
you're
bro. That's why
delivering
you're gonna
milk?
eat another swine.
Is that
Go
on
shut
your
your mouth, you little
milk
dickhead,
float?
bro.
Bro, do you
Go
have
get a
bacon on
tan,
your
man.
milk float
Go
when you're
back to your
going
home
around?
country, get a
Hold
tan,
on,
bro.
lads. Relax.
And
Here
try to
comes
claim
the
the fucking continent that
milkman.
you belong from.
Milk.
Dickhead.
And can.
Man.
Batio. Go and
You
fucking
gonna
turn your
relax
hair,
as
you
well.
George Michael looking prick.
Imagine you have to go back to your homeland or a country similar to get a tan to look like the people where you're from.
Brother, what are you on
Dickhead, you.
about?
You're a little
What?
dickhead.
Well,
What are you
Shut
on
up,
about,
man.
you,
bro? Always bring it back
Batio.
to color, skin
in
color. Like, why are you
fairness,
obsessed? Why are you obsessed with skin color, bro?
especially when you're white as fuck, guards.
Mm.
Horse fucker.
Isn't the
I'm,
caste system?
I'm
Yeah,
noticing some unsynchronized mindset with you, Oz. I don't know about your dopamine levels, but I think they're fluctuating right now.
Ards, I really wanna know what the
I
whole
never
gig
knew when
is.
there was a certain amount of sex here. I didn't know when the bacon sunny set
For
came about, but
horses.
I
Khan
don't
can
know
tell
about
you.
bacon sun. You know about
Your
cocoa
Matthew,
butter.
ask Khan when that
I know
bacon
about
sunny
cocoa
set came
butter.
about, bro.
I know about what's it called? Dax for
And
my
in
hair. I know about
cans
all
with
these things.
you and the goat.
No,
So,
W, shit is televised,
Rick.
so,
man. Hello,
so I'm
Oz. What's
talking
happening,
about
bro?
the
I watch you and
unity,
respect.
and we
Yeah.
talked about bacon.
Yeah, I
Very
Don't
watch
make me
you,
stay
like.
and respect
I'm
your
a
house, bruv.
fan.
He'll chief
Hello.
you up again.
How do I take my shower? How do I come back to the Dean? Live on
Yeah,
fucking
that's a normal.
television, bro.
How can you diss a
I'm
man
gonna
for
give
that?
up eating bacon.
Bruv, you're
I don't know
asking
if you
for
have, but
tips
you're
on how
honest
to
between
fuck
you and
horses,
Allah, innit?
though. Anyway, man, big up them brothers that done my shahada with. I'm
Learn
sure it
lessons
was
from shit, bro. When a
man
man
like
tell you, leave me the
AQ.
fuck
Big up
alone, pussy.
AQ,
Leave me
man,
the
if you're
fuck
listening,
alone,
brother, out
pussy.
there.
Innit? Simple,
My brother
bro. Because
AQ.
you know you can't get up
Yeah.
and move enough steps to touch me.
Big up, man,
And the
like
phone calls you talk
fucking.
about, go make them
Tell him.
Yeah.
still.
Big
I
up,
just told you, Go make your phone
Big
calls.
up man like Abu
They're gonna result
Qatada,
in
the real Muslim.
family
Unlike
portrait and
you,
shit, bitch.
you hang around with people like fucking what's his name, bro? Who's that fucking
Bro, go do
degenerate?
what you're doing, man. Stop talking. Like, bad
Who's
man
you
don't
doing
talk
coke
too much
with
like
that
the way
night?
you
What
do,
was
you
his
know?
name again? That
You
cokehead?
said you're gonna go
Coke
like make
Faz.
phone calls
That's
and make
it.
man disappear. Go make
You and
that happen.
Coke Faz.
I beg you.
And then
I
you're
beg you
trying
go
to
do that.
diss
I
proper
beg you go do that. Go
Muslims.
on, hurry up.
All right, bro.
Go
Are
on.
you gonna start
What
your
are you
show
waiting
up
for?
again?
Hurry
Are
up.
you gonna
Go on,
start your
make it
show up
happen,
again?
bro.
Your Coke show.
Yo, make it happen, man. You can't get off the couch. Hurry up.
Can't get
I
off
know
the
you can make a
couch.
phone call. Hurry up.
All right, cuz. All right, cuz. I used to shot heroin. I used to sell heroin in the streets of London because I'm a G out here.
Wait,
Man,
ain't
you
you
talk about
both
me like,
like
yeah, I want
brothers?
to do this.
Like,
You gonna do
ain't you
fuck all, bro.
brothers?
About
I
Like,
used to
how I
sell.
make chicken
I
wings,
used
bro.
to sell smack.
Dickhead.
I used to sell smack.
What's going on here?
I used to sell smack to crackheads.
I feel Bob and that. Yeah.
Method acting is very deep, man. Method acting.
Yeah, cause my method actings go real deep, bro. Like everybody knows where the fuck I am, bro. It's not even a joke, fam. I could turn my camera on now and show you where the fuck I am live right now.
No one cares.
And you know what?
On a horse.
No one cares where you
On
are.
a horse somewhere.
No, but
No
what
one
I'm
cares,
saying to you is,
brother.
look, yeah. If someone
What
does
are you
stand
gonna
up,
do?
they'll fight
Why are you
man.
gonna
Yes,
turn your
and what?
t-shirt on?
What's gonna be big
Why are you
about that?
turning your camera on? They're gonna
What
tear your
Khan's gonna do
t-shirt
something?
again.
Yeah, Khan, go
They're
on,
gonna
do
tear your
something.
t-shirt.
How
Go and
many
tear your
Khans are there?
t-shirt,
Like,
bro.
it could be a Bengali Khan, it could be a
Brother,
Pakistani
go and
Khan, a
tear your
Mongolian Khan. There's
t-shirt
no
and
real
get the
Khans in it.
leftover
Go on, which Khan are
pieces
you?
and stick them up your arsehole with a nice bit of olive oil.
What kind
I'll
of gay
love it.
shit are
Trust me.
you in, bro?
Why
That's what I'm
you
saying. Talk about my man,
picturing
big
that
man's
sort of
arsehole,
olive
yeah?
oil
Talk
and
about big man's arsehole,
assholes?
yeah?
Can I don't know.
I think you're up after awards for your method acting, man. It's phenomenal.
You know what I think, my brother? I think you have too much dopamine for your North African
You want to
conquering
relax as well,
non-African
or
brother.
Yeah, you want to relax, perm.
Just remember, it wasn't Ard and his tribe that came to North Africa and conquered, brother, and settled. Just and push your ass
But
up. You know what I mean?
Arts, your
It's his
tribe
people
did
then.
their
But you're
weird
backing
shit.
him over me like that. You got your agenda
Your
twisted, my brother.
tribe did
Just
their
know
weird
this.
shit.
Let me teach you your Pan-Africanism, bro. You know what I mean?
You're gonna whoa, you're gonna teach
Let
me
me
about
teach you
Pan
your Pan-Africanism because you're on here chatting to Raj and people like that. Like, yeah, big up Raj. Guess what? Raj's family was subjugating your people, being the buffer class within your people and the colonial Britain.
I've never heard
Whenever you ever
Kale
cuss
big up
them,
a
bro,
non-African
yo,
person
Kale,
ever.
whenever you ever cuss
Don't
that,
lie. Don't lie on Kale.
shut up,
Kale will never
can't.
big up a
Dickhead,
non-African.
you're not involved in it,
Ever.
or was you there too?
He'll never big up a
It's
non-African.
like man wants to be part of that too, you know. Dickhead, you.
Just saying, bro.
Hang
Cyprus
on,
used to be
Cal.
part of Africa, innit?
Well, not intentionally
Okay, well, that
anyway.
is real facts.
Maybe,
Yeah?
maybe by accident.
One of the
Maybe
real
by
facts
accident.
was that Idi Amin
Used to be
kicked
part
out
of
a lot of
Africa.
Asians for the one fact, yeah?
It was the
There was
ancient
being a
Egyptians
buffer
that
class
discovered
between the colonial
Cyprus. They were
British
the first
Don't be silly.
inhabitants.
and the indigenous
Shit.
Africans, bro.
This is very interesting. A non-African and a Pan-African is about Africa.
Listen, I am the origin from the continent, part of the continent from where them people were from. And guess what,
You
Kel?
are the what? You are the origin.
Wallahi, yeah? And I'm telling you the truth, bro. Wallahi,
You
check
are
this
the
out.
origin.
But you know my tribe and my
You're a
people.
gobshite.
This is
I
very
don't know why
interesting.
everyone wants to answer and talk, bro. Go on.
Where did you get this information from? The
Was
Smithsonian?
there an Irishman talking? Was there an Irishman talking?
I think you're doing
Because I
Meisner.
can just dap you 1 second. Are you ready?
Method acting. It's
Oh, no,
Meisner.
Discovery Channel didn't cover this.
Phenomenal.
How many
Definitely
countries
didn't.
and
me,
big
horse
countries
fucker.
did you go around, bro? Looking for money.
Dumping me, horse fucker. What? What'd you say?
Yeah, because you was talking, innit?
Yeah, no,
So
what'd
I
you
ask
say
you,
though?
I'm asking
What
you,
continents?
how many countries and continents did your people go and plunder?
Plenty. We plundered England. First of all.
So basically, my brother,
Plundered
we can
France.
disagree and agree, but what we can agree on right now is the fact that
Don't
this
forget
brother can't
America.
remember
Put America in
how
there
many
as well,
continents he plundered.
Dublin.
Okay. And you're saying that.
Boston was their last victory.
And you're saying that to mean what? I'm confused now. You know, where's the red?
Educate you, my bro. I'm trying to
Okay.
redirect your aggression off of me onto
My
the people
aggression.
that are actually inhabiting
My
North.
aggression.
Hold on,
Wow.
you're not Are you a Pan-African?
No, I'm a pan fairy.
Right. So do you believe the whole? Okay. So do you believe the whole African continent belongs to who?
I'm confused where this is going. You know.
You haven't answered
Doesn't
that,
make any
bro.
sense. First,
No,
it
because
was
there's a
about
whole.
You haven't
There's a whole bunch of
explained
North
why you
Africans
kept
living
so
there.
many horses in
Hold
your
on. What's
tribe.
I'm
There's a
confused.
whole bunch of North Africans living there that you will tell me are non-African, right?
Yeah.
And I'm telling you that
Right.
those people there, it's got nothing to do with me. Why the fuck
Okay.
are you taking your anger out on me, bro?
Where are you bringing it up from?
My people have never come there and enslaved nothing, imposed
anger.
nothing. Why are you lot always cussing me, bro? I don't get.
Nah, this is
Why
called
don't you
passive
lot cuss the
aggressive.
people like
Yeah.
talking
This is
now?
what's known as passive
Half of them
aggressive.
motherfuckers is Turkish, bro.
Racism right now, man.
Stop it,
Passive
man.
It's
aggressive,
wanker
bro.
to wanker.
You're
Passive
practicing
aggressive.
racism right now.
Brother, my people is not there. I'm telling you now.
Okay.
Stop it, man.
Brother, your
Like,
people was
we got
buying
nothing to
slaves
do with
during
that
the
stuff.
slave trade. You was
Talk
buying
to Khan
slaves.
and his people, them.
Yeah, there's
Yeah?
it's known that there's black people in your country
And
that
Jed,
were
I told
slaves.
you
They
last
were
time, bro. Go
born.
look for videos of South
Listen, they were
Asians
born in Africa.
getting
They were stuck
hotted
on
up,
boats and
mistreated
taken
by
to your
Arabs.
country, and
The
your
same
people
way,
bought
bro.
them.
We
right?
get treated like fucking
dangerous,
immigrants and parasites, bro, by them, man. It's not like this is what I'm trying to say. saying. You lot like to put everyone in the
What
same
are you
bracket.
trying to
No,
say?
it's not the
Spit it
same,
out,
bro.
man. Get
If
to the
you come
point,
from
man.
Pakistan,
What are you
India, Bangladesh,
saying?
Sri Lanka, and go to any Arab world, whether it be North Africa to the Middle East, yeah, them man are gonna treat you like fucking peasants, bro.
This is
I
very
don't know
interesting.
what he's saying. What is he saying? I'm confused now.
I'm confused. I
First
think
time in my YouTube career, I've
Enough
never got
sources.
confused. I am
he's gone
confused.
from method acting.
them man
He's
all
gone
walk like
from
you,
method
cuz.
acting to Meisner technique. You know, method acting, Meisner technique. Maybe you're gonna do improvisation. You know, I
Kill,
don't know.
I beg you synchronize this
All right, let me
unsynchronized
put some proof
mess.
into that. Kill, would you like some proof?
Kill, can you explain this? Can you translate this into
Why
common
are you
sense?
asking them a sub question when I've already asked them the main question?
I don't know.
Kel,
I
you would
want
like
to know
proof to
what
my
Kel was
claim,
saying
yes or
about
no?
this because it's like you spoke on a lot and it's
Kel, are
like
you gonna synchronize with the
confusing.
white man?
Okay, why
Or
is
a
it
million,
about
brother?
and you're displaying very
Kel,
unusual.
it looks like you're about to synchronize with the white man, brother.
I'm about to
What are you
synchronize.
talking about, bro? You are a white man.
I'm confused. I'm really confused, man. You know, first you're gonna tell me about Pan African, then I'm synchronizing
Hell,
with.
he is a white man.
Hold on.
He is a
He's-
white man.
Forget religion
Caucasian.
now.
He's the white man with a
Forget
tan,
what's going on
bro.
religion, Kel, yeah?
Then
I'm
you're
not
white
talking about
man.
religion. Remember, I wasn't talking about
tan.
religion. I'm talking
then
about
you're saying
color
you're
and
African.
where we're from,
Then you're
yeah?
saying you're more
If you go
African
to
than
the
I
South Indians, yeah? The Pakistanis, the Bangladeshis, even the North Indians, when we go to Arab countries,
Not the
we're
horse
treated
fuckers,
fucking
though.
like dirt, bro.
Okay.
Your people.
Because you fucked horses, man.
Right. I'm confused now. I'm very
You say your
confused.
people do that. Mad thing.
Kyle, his tribe fucked horses, and that's why they're out.
That's why he's upset.
Okay.
You still beg the
They're
potato from us.
outcasts.
So
Yeah, yeah.
very interesting, man.
Listen, you know why we had to rely on the potato? We were growing many other foods. We were the breadbasket of the British
You weren't
Empire.
growing shit because the fucking English crown took over your shit for 1,000 years.
Yeah, we were. Listen,
1,000
bro.
fucking years.
Yeah, fair enough.
Shut your mouth,
Yeah.
you
1,000
little
years,
horse.
you know.
Fucking bestiality.
Tell him,
Fair
MJ.
enough.
1,000.
Tell him,
Even to this
MJ.
day, you
Would
ain't
you like
Just
me to
We
Ireland's
grew,
got
we,
Ireland's
we
got
Look at
grew
you
with
with
our
a collection of
field.
animals in
They
your
got
backyard and
fish.
nothing's
They got
changed.
Can
You've
I
just
say
gone from
one
horses
thing?
to dogs and
one
fucking
thing?
rabbits.
Nice.
Don't even bother with him. He's a
We
waste of
grew
space.
what we grew all sorts of food, but we were tenant farmers. So
I'm not cussing the
landlords
harvest.
owned.
I'm not cussing the fact that your
Shut up,
country cannot
man.
produce.
All
What I
my
was
ass.
saying
Shut
is
up,
the
you
English
horse
crown,
fucking cunt.
the
I'm
English
talking about
crown took all
that's
of
what
the
I wanted to
produce
know.
from the farmers. That's what I was saying, my brother.
Yeah, they did.
And then he says Raj is an African, and then he's saying he's more African than I am, and then he's
Yeah,
saying
Raj is
I grew up in
African.
Birmingham. It's very interesting, man.
I'm not African.
I'm very
I never said I'm
confused.
African. I never said I'm African.
You
When did you hear me
definitely
say
No,
that,
not
bro?
because you're
Hold
pale
on.
as
Hold
fucking
on.
MJ.
Yo, Kel, when did you hear me say African, bro? But you know what's funny? You know what's funny, bro? Whose actual name rhymes with
Sorry,
Kel?
MJ.
My
Sorry,
Irish
Whose
brother.
actual
He's like,
name
oh,
rhymes with
fuck
Kel?
you.
Sorry, MJ.
Not mine, innit?
Sorry,
Like
sorry,
Kel.
MJ.
I mean, Paley Kel.
So I got freckles at least.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he's got nothing but a fucking horse. Fucking.
I don't understand how the supposed guy that's darker than me, like melanin wise, has got ginger people talking for him now.
Okay, I don't understand where you're going with this. I'm confused again.
You're definitely
Who's
confused.
ginger?
You got ginger
Who's
people
ginger
talking
talking
for you.
about? And no
You know
one's
what
talking
you've got,
about
Kel, right
hell
now?
either.
You've got backup of ginger people who are
Okay.
your supposed synchronized friends now.
Oh, okay. That's very interesting.
Alright, man. Just because you're unsynchronized,
Very
that's
interesting.
the whole
Man.
problem.
No, first of all, I got an against you, Dublin or MJ.
No,
I'm trying to
no.
highlight
You're
his
you're
own
coming
schisms
on.
and isms
No,
towards
you're
him.
coming
The
on
way he
here
goes
looking
on and
for
says,
some
"Yeah,
sort of.
I don't fuck with the
You're,
non-Africans and I
no,
don't do
yeah,
this."
no, but
But
yeah.
right now, he's
So
he's talking to a melanated brother that's darker than him.
You're coming
And he's
on. You're
chatting shit
coming on.
through
Hold
your
on,
ginger
hold
boys
on.
and
Stubbs is
her
fine.
ginger
You know
boys.
what it is? The man
Right,
is
man.
clearly jealous. Like as a man, he's not able to have a he's not able to have a
But
conversation with another grown
exactly.
man. However, a
You're coming
ginger
on
woman
here.
is, and he clearly has a problem with ginger people. It's all right. You can never
You're
have a
coming
ginger
on
woman
here.
like me. I get it.
You're coming on here to have a conversation with many other grown-up people, but still, you bring
Yeah,
it
Dublin, I
to
wasn't having a discussion with you, bro.
unsynchronization.
Dublin, I wasn't having a discussion with you, my brother.
You're an
Hello,
unsynchronized Phil.
Dublin.
I think
I was
maybe
having a discussion with Kel, right? You
he's a
decided
young
to jump
fellow,
in.
isn't he? And that you're a young
And
fellow,
I'm
isn't you?
telling you, bro,
Young.
step out. Let me have a discussion with Kel. Why is that a problem for you?
You said you was going to school Kale on the matter of
Because when I was
Pan-Africanism, and
polite,
he's
you didn't
asking
hear.
you
I had to
to
start making
elaborate on
fucking.
that point, and you're
I had
just
to make
being
statements for you to
evasive.
fucking hear me, bro. You guys sometimes when you're on one
Does he
tandem, you don't
understand
hear
what I'm
shit, bro.
saying? Should I dumb it
Come
down?
on, white boy.
Look who's back. Look who's back.
Look who's black. You're being racist again.
My God.
That's the 5th time today. And I really think, I don't know what part
I'm
of
not
London you're
being
living in, but it
racist.
seems like
I'm talking about
race is a big
Pan-Africanism,
issue
and I
in
can't
your
have a
ends.
non-African
Whereas
talk about
where
Pan-Africanism with me, bro.
other people live, it don't seem to be such a divisive issue. But for you, it seems to be some bone of contention. I don't understand it, to be honest. Like, what is the problem?
I asked you this earlier, bro. What is your problem with me, bro?
It's not you personally, fam. It's the
No,
things
but I did
that's
ask
coming
you
out
that
your
earlier,
mouth.
bro. And you
It's the
didn't
shit that's
answer.
coming out your.
And you've
It's
come
not you
back on.
personally.
You've got your
It's the shit
confidence
that
back,
comes
and
out
that
your
you might have
mouth.
had a little few things
This is
and
what I'm
whatnot.
saying.
So you come back
It's
on now.
not you personally.
Few
It's
lines
the
and
shit
that.
that comes
Couple
out your
lines.
mouth.
Come back on. Now you're a gangster, yeah.
Well, stop talking shit and we'll be fine.
Lie, my brother. I know you need your confidence from somewhere, bro. Lie, bro.
I don't even think he's that young, to be honest, Kyle.
Oh, and that because
He's grown, got kids and that.
Okay, right. Okay.
He's young to Kel with me. He'll be young, yeah.
Uncle.
Oh, he's young. All right.
I'm just gonna mute
Kel's
up,
a
man,
big
'cause
man
you
for
lot just seem to think this is a
The
joke.
man is
man.
nearly
God.
40, bruv. Like, what are we doing?
Uncle
Nearly,
Matthew, why are you
nearly.
getting involved again, man? Fucking hell. Look how many men are getting
I'm
at
not
me
saying
already.
nothing.
You want to
Sorry,
be
that's
another
not young.
participant. Is it not enough? How
He's
much
got
of a
grey hairs
handicap do
already,
you want,
man.
bro?
He's got grey hairs and he's not
Fucking
ashamed
hell.
of it either.
What? It takes all of them to defeat me and you. Is that how it's going on?
Defeat. How can a man who's crawling on his hands and
Uncle Matthew,
knees
it's gonna
talk
take
about
them
defeat?
all. Look how
You
many
came
people I'm
into
chatting
the
to, yeah?
fucking
Be
conversation
honest,
on
yeah?
your knees,
And
fam.
you want to get involved, Uncle
What
Matthew.
defeat you talking
You're
about?
part host of the show. You got to control everything. Then, like, how is that fair, bro?
What's fair got to do with it, fam?
He's very emotional and
all over the
sensitive
place.
I'm
about
being
certain
logical,
issues.
bro. Logic says this, yeah. If a man controls the right to mute me, and he wants to start going up against me, while you, Khan, MJ, and Dublin was all 4 of you talking against me, right?
But
And
I'm
I'm
not
having
talking
to argue
against you.
all these
I asked
points,
you a
and
simple
Uncle Matthew
question.
comes in as well
Yeah, but
with the control. I'm saying that's not fucking fair. That's what I'm saying, bro.
You.
But the thing is, I'm not coming
They
against you.
touching
And
no controls, blood. Don't
I'm not
try
coming
and
against you, man.
rubbish.
But even if you didn't have controls, you have controls, innit? You got the level of
Yeah, but I'm not
respect.
doing
So
anything with it, man.
you understand?
Just
Come
allow
on, man.
it.
That's what I'm trying to say. Like,
But why do you
there's
think
already
people
enough
are
of them getting at
against you and
me.
stuff like
They
that?
don't need
Control.
you to come through.
Why do you think
You
people are
gotta
against
focus. You gotta focus on who's punching you in the face. Like, nothing to do with me right now. You know when I'm hitting you.
Because when Yusuf comes on, you seem to, say certain things, and it's all right. And then when everyone's
When
saying,
who comes on, brother?
when Eunice comes on, right?
Eunice comes on, and I say what?
And you seem to, want to belittle the young
Okay,
lad.
can I return?
And then when everyone
and
does it to
ask you a
you
question?
don't like
Let him
it.
finish.
Right. See tonight when I jumped on
I'll be
today.
honest with you. I'll be honest
Okay,
with
you're
you.
gonna
I'm
go
not
on, man.
coming
Now.
on
I'm not
here
gonna have the time
to
and
rip
patience for
anyone.
that, brother.
I'll be
You asked
honest
me a
with you. I'm
question.
not.
You asked me
Yeah.
why do I go at Eunice? If you noticed today when I jumped on, yeah, I didn't say
Right.
nothing to nobody, right? And I don't know if Uncle Matthew wants to vouch for this, but he can tell you, Eunice tried to draw for me, and even Matthew was like, you know what? Get him, Eunice, get him, because everyone wanted to see a show, and I was like, yo, man, leave me the fuck alone, Eunice. And then I had to draw for him in the end, innit? What?
Yeah, man, fuck Eunice, man. He gives a shit about Eunice anyway. Fuck him.
But why are you telling Kel who he can give a shit about?
I'm just saying, who the fuck's Eunice?
No, what I was saying is that it seems like you do all this bantering. So
I just gave you the answer, bro. Why are you getting back to your point again?
Because you're talking about certain things, but you always seem to focus.
He came for me first today, and I came back at him, bro.
Since I've come on here on Brother Jedi's show, and I've noticed there is a type of way of attacking Eunice. I've noticed that, man. It's like these little words and little things. Maybe he doesn't want you to keep attacking.
I don't know. Can you remind me of them?
Kill, do you feel protective over Eunice? Because he's from your continent.
I'm getting old, so my memory's not that good and that, but you're very young.
So maybe you shouldn't highlight stuff that you can't actually talk about.
Well, if I remember some things, I should highlight it because I'm getting old.
Yeah, so highlight the words that were used.
Order, my brother.
Yeah, but I'm not here to attack you. I don't know what your name is, Mandem. I'm not here to attack you. I want to attack you like that, man. I'm not here for that, man. Trust me, I'm not here for that. I just wanted to know about, you know, why is it a problem with black Israelite, and then the Siddis in Pakistan? You haven't answered the question yet, you know, and then you went on to bacon, and you're darker than I am. All these strange things. So, yeah. So what's happening with the Siddis?
What are you trying to do? Are you trying to stream the whole of Pan Africa at the same time you're talking to me?
Oh, your mic's gone funny. I think you need to leave and return.
Can you not hear it? Fucking leave it. Trying to do it. I don't know.
No, you need to leave.
We're going crispy, bro.
You need to refresh.
Full McCoys now. Yeah, big up and greetings to the panel. Well gone, people.
You got my brother.
Hi, big up, Mac.
Big up, Maggie.
How's everyone doing this fucking motivated Monday evening? Yeah?
Fantastic, bro. Really good.
We getting answers to them deeper questions, or?
What deeper questions, bro? What do I need to know? How much protein to eat in one day? That's more important than any of this bullshit.
See?
Do you get me, bro?
See, all right then, Khan. Well, I ain't even sure about that question now. Like, I feel like the other shit was easier. But yeah, man, what's happening, people?
There's a lot of unsynchronization at the moment.
Yeah, man, we're trying to get synchronized.
Hey, Mike, how you been, man? Did you go out today, or you been home all day?
No, I was out and about this afternoon. But
how's the weather? Was it good?
It's all right still.
It was all right, innit?
Yeah.
See, when the weather's nice, everything's nice, but if England was like this all the time, it would be fantastic.
True.
Innit?
It would help. I wouldn't say it would be fantastic all of a sudden, but it would definitely help.
I think it would be good for social cohesion. People be out mixing with each other rather than sitting in their own houses being racist.
Yeah,
You know?
I get it.
Oh yeah, they'd just be outside being racist instead.
Nah, you can't be racist when you're outside.
Nah, you
You're
can,
walking
man.
down the road, you see Latino
Yes, you
chicks,
can.
black chicks,
You
white
do
chicks.
it every day.
I know what you're
talking
thinking, but it's
about?
pure idealism, man. Like, you can be hella racist, especially when you start seeing colored folk enjoying themselves in the heat. That'll bring the racist out.
That jealousy will come right out of them, innit?
You know what I mean? Real
How
quick.
dare you? How dare
they
you?
wear their little whatever they wear. You know what I'm saying?
Mag knows, bro. Very unsynchronized thought patterns amongst certain communities.
Exactly.
Oh no, there's always going to be racism in it, but you know what I mean. Big up the people that are happy to mix. That's what I like. Keep it mixing.
Whether you mix or not, there's still racism.
I'm talking about sharing love, innit? Cross communities.
Well,
yeah, whether you're shallow or not, there's still racism.
Love's not going to protect the African community, let alone give the resources. If it was really that simple, it would be illegal. It would be illegal. All I asked Ard was, what is happening for the Siddis community in Pakistan? And he's talking about bacon. I couldn't understand. Just wanted to know what's to be done, because he said he's dark like them. So I wanted to know what's to be done. And we decided to talk about ginger and bacon, which has nothing to do with what you're going to do for your people. So very interesting, man. Very interesting.
Is there a situation for cities in Pakistan that I'm not aware of?
Oh, there's a big situation. They're getting oppressed, subjugated to oppression, marginalized on 10,000 levels. And I just wanted to know why the Pakistani community is not doing anything about it, but they seem to be doing method acting by acting like creativity and that, and same time their people are getting oppressed. So I just wanted to know what's to be done for it.
What creativity? I don't get what you meant by that still.
Well, I won't say it's our culture, but I will say it was a movement of preserving certain types of languages, mannerism, and body language. For example, the patois, which they tried to eradicate the African language, is still being preserved, and you'll find that amongst the, you know, the, as they call it, the slang of today, right? And which is part of certain genres like hip hop, grime, and etc. You hear all that in there, so that's what I was referring to.
But I'm confused. Like, what's that got to do with Pakistanis? You mean you mean them using the slang?
No. What I was saying was, I asked him what is to be done for the black Pakistanis, right? Because he says he's dark, more darker than I am, right?
Right. Yeah.
You know, he seems to assimilate into the culture, so to say, but he's not doing anything for his people. So I find that very interesting, that you can assimilate with us, but then don't help out your people. You know, what somebody says in the comment is because there's colorism in
Asia,
Pakistan. Yeah, so okay. And then he said to me one time, I think it was last week, that if him and the city's community will go through the same thing. That's what he said. So he said that we're both dark. So.
Well, yeah, I don't know if he's here to address that or answer it still, but yeah, it might be one for Imran Khan. Is that the guy that's in charge still?
I heard he quit.
Has he quit? All right.
1, 2, 3, 4. At least that would be. No, you don't have to be like that. Come on. Drink some water.
So what else? What else has been going on aside from the cities situation then? Nobody here to see that, nah.
There was, obviously I don't know everyone's history and stuff, right? And it's none of my business, but there was a little bit of banter, certain past history, etc., which is nothing to do with me, but that's all it was.
Yeah, there's banter here every day, though. You know that, don't you, Cal?
But there was a question, which I think was a good question, that we didn't really clarify the answer to, which was, can a woman who's practicing Islam raise her children as a different faith, or should they be raised under Islam as well? And I don't think, did we get an answer to that from anyone?
Is it? Are you only wanting answers from Muslims? I take it.
Well, anyone with knowledge.
Right. Is it a question to do with Islamic law?
Yeah, I suppose so. Like, is there anything actually written about it in the scriptures or hadiths or anything like that?
I'd presume it will be favourable to bring your kids up as a Muslim if you're a Muslim, according to Muslim scripture.
Mm.
Are you a Muslim? Are you a Muslim?
No. As I said, I did say I'd assume.
Okay.
Yeah,
because the topic was, as what Mary J was talking about, is basically there was a Muslim female who's raising black Israelite kids, right? And the other guy, I can't remember his name, the one who's in purple, must have said something to go and raise your black Israelite kids. So I was wondering, is it, you know, why do you have to say it like that, first of all? And the second thing, is it wrong to raise black Israelite kids even though it's a tribe? And then no answer came of it.
I'm not sure on what the question is now. Like, in terms of the way somebody said something, like, you're gonna leave him to say it. 1 second.
Saved by the Bell. But I was thinking, like, obviously, if, you know, let's say it's a thing of the fathers of a different faith, or, you know, the lineage of the Hebrew Israelite comes from the father, then, you know, I mean, maybe you can't necessarily go against that. Like, who gets to decide which one takes priority? I suppose that's a decision that's going to have to be made between parents, isn't it?
I thought it was more of a tribe. I didn't know it was like a religion. That's what I'm confused about. Because if you're, you know, pre-created with another guy that's from that tribe and it's not a religion, then I'm surely you should be able to raise the kids. You know, that's what I need to get clarified, actually.
I see what you mean, because I don't know, because if we're saying it's a tribe, then what we're saying, you could be a Muslim Hebrew Israelite. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. So I'd assume like the Hebrew Israelite thing is more of a way of life of some kind.
Oh, so there's an Israelite in the chat, and he says it's not a religion. That's what he says. So
it's a bloodline.
It's a bloodline. Okay, and I was thinking that as well. It's, you know, so yeah, very interesting. That. Interesting. Oh, he says you can be a Muslim and an Israelite.
Okay.
Okay. Now that makes I get it now. I get it.
Because if it's bloodline, then you're going to be Israelite regardless. And then obviously, if you're Muslim, then that's the religion that you are part of or you've chosen.
Yeah.
Okay.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Right.
Nah. There's Hebrew Israelites and there's Hebrew Ishmaelites. But the one thing that we all are Hebrews. Right?
So that again,
there's different types of Hebrews, right?
Right.
So there's Hebrew Israelites and there's Hebrew Ishmaelites. And Muslims are meant to be Hebrew Ishmaelites. Right?
I thought Ishmaelite was a bloodline.
Yes, and so is Israelite, right?
So a Muslim can be. I'm confused now because
it's just brothers, but the faith is really dependent on their father Abraham, right? So if everyone's practicing what Abraham's practicing, then it's the same thing, in a sense. You know what I'm saying? You're just putting different spin, different name on it, but we are family. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, he's right in what he's saying. I'm not saying he's wrong. Just saying that
the Israelite in the chat. Okay.
Yeah,
so
yeah. Of course, he knows.
Right. I get it.
And as I said, you can become an Israelite. So by marrying in, having children, all of that type of stuff, you know, there's such a thing as a spiritual Israelite. That means you take up the ways, the customs, and all of that, and you become that. You know what I mean? What are we doing? If there was no joiners to the Israelite thing, there wouldn't be that many people, right?
Okay, I thought it was a bloodline down. That's the thing.
Yeah, but it has to be a bloodline that's go forth and multiply, you know? You have to mix with people and and bring them into the bloodline. So once you bring them into the bloodline, they're that, innit? Like, you're having children for us, you're going to be Israelite too.
So are they allowed to do that? Because I thought that they're not allowed to mix. From what I get from the Hebrew Israelite brothers, is that they are against mixing. So
of course they mix. It's just that it's specified who they shouldn't mix with. It's always been said. Not only just one. It's most people from that era and from that time were told not to mix their seed with certain people. You know, whether people listen or not, well, we know the rest is history. They don't, but yeah, some do. But the rules and regulations for being an Israelite is all there in the Bible, man. Ain't no joke, ain't no game. But yeah, what Odds was saying, he was just chatting shit, bro.
I know, brother.
He's just chatting shit, bro. You know, he's got no right to say what he's saying. He knows it. He's just chatting shit. That's not what he does, man.
I just thought maybe because he's younger and stuff like that. I know, you know.
Young. He's not young. He's a big man, grown-ass man.
Grown-ass man.
He'll be 40 soon, man. Like, let's stop it.
Also touching. Okay, he's gonna be 40. Oh,
he's a big man.
Yeah, that's a big man. That is, but
yeah.
Medea.
Yeah, call him man uncle and that. Don't listen to him, man. It's just shit.
What, like you're my uncle, so you must be a granddad then.
Nah. Well, whatever you say, man. Just focus.
Uncle, I come on
focus
the channel,
on the slaughter.
just chatting shit about me and saying I'm nearly 40 and this and that. And I'm saying you're 10 years older than me, so you must be uncle, innit?
No, not really. Exactly.
Because I'm gonna be 37 this year, and I'm proud of it. I don't hide my age ever. Never, bro. No need to hide
Yeah,
my
you're
age.
someone's
What?
dad.
Why am I gonna hide my age?
Someone's
As big as you.
you're someone's
Born in
dad.
85, man.
Someone's
85.
uncle.
Born in 85.
You're someone's
October.
dad. Someone's
Yeah.
uncle.
I'll be
Someone's
37
nephew.
this
Someone's
year.
yeah.
What's
Yeah,
your
I know.
problem with
I
that?
know.
Is that a problem, bro?
You're a big
How old
man.
are you?
Yeah.
Are you gonna be
You're a
50
big
next
man,
year?
though.
And
You're a
you're
big
gonna hit
man, though.
half century next year, bro.
I said you're a big man, though. So 37 is not a big man, though.
Yeah, not in that way. But
Okay,
I'm
then
just saying,
cool.
Unks, that why are we even talking like
Cool,
that? Why
man.
is it that you feel the need to tell this brother Kel to like build his ego up and that with a whole panel of people that agree with him?
Build his
And you want to agree with
ego.
him too?
Ego, brother. I don't have no ego, bro. I'm a big man. What?
Sounds like you do, my brother. It sounds like you
Ego
do.
on what, brother? Ego
Yeah,
on what? Everyone
big
knows
ego.
me on
It
here.
sounds like you have
Right,
a big
right.
ego.
An ego of
I
what,
ain't gonna
though?
lie. Have you ever listened to yourself?
Ego of
Like,
what?
have you ever replayed one of Jedi streams and listened to yourself the way you speak?
And the way I speak is the way I speak. What's that got to do
No,
with
I'm just
ego?
asking you a question. It's a yes or no. I don't know what you're trying to answer with. I
Yeah,
said, have you ever
I
listened
know
to
how
one of
it
your
sounds.
streams?
I don't have to hear myself again and
Sorry?
again. I know how it sounds. So
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying, have
what are
you
you
ever
getting
listened
at?
to the way you react to people? Have
React.
you ever assessed the way you behave?
Here's the issue, right?
The
I can
issue is the
understand
fact
them.
that you seem to
Yeah.
pick a problem with people that have no problem with you, like
I
me.
here's what you got to understand, right? I don't have a personal
I don't
issue.
have no
That's not
problem
the
with you.
the
Do what you're
issue.
doing
What
in
I
it in
have
the
with
African continent, bro.
the
It's got nothing to do
issue
with me.
I have is
All right?
the issue I have
All
is
right,
right.
my
If you
brother.
pay
Listen to me,
attention,
bro.
I have an issue,
They call me
right?
Captain Pakistan. I got nothing to
I
do
have
with,
an
with what's
issue with
going on in your
racism.
place. Do your thing.
You see, I have an issue with racism. I
But
don't have
did
a
you hear what I
personal
just said,
issue
bro?
with you.
It's not
Okay, I don't have
racism
a
if I'm
personal
telling
issue with
you
you.
you
I have
can't
an
raise
issue
your kids in a
with
certain way in
racism.
Islam. That's not
You
racist,
see,
you dickhead. Learn what levels of racism what you're talking about, bro. I don't know what you're talking about.
oh,
It's not
brother, I know
racist,
the
bro.
levels of racism,
As a
brother.
Muslim,
That's what we
you
got to
can't raise
understand.
your biological kids as a
I
non-Muslim.
know the
Simple
levels
as
of
that.
racism. That's why I'm able
Simple
to
as that, my brother.
when people practice it.
It's
You
as
see what I'm saying? And
simple
that
as that, my
this
brother.
goes back to
If they're
parents,
your biological kids,
grandparents
yeah?
who
They're your
understood
kids,
political
yeah?
science and military
And you're
science. So
Muslim.
I can
Are you
detect
listening?
racism.
Are you listening? You wanted the
I
answer
can,
for a long time. You asked
I
hundreds
can.
of non-Muslims on the panel. Listen to me, bro.
You've
Sorry,
got
If
Kel,
you're a
but
Muslims
Muslim,
in your family.
your
Is it
biological
possible
kids,
you
yeah?
could provide
Are you listening,
evidence
bro?
of that
Are you
statement you
fucking
just
listening, bro?
made?
You're
Can
not
you
listening, I'm not
provide
honest.
us
Your
evidence for
biological kids
educational
cannot be raised as
purposes for the
non-Muslims.
stream?
Simple as that.
Could you please
I'm
provide
sorry if that
evidence of your
offends you.
claim?
I'm sorry if that takes you out of the fold. Whatever. It's not my problem.
I'm
That's the law.
confused. Of law of
Simple
what?
as that. Go find out from the Qadi Saab, the Maulana, whatever. Don't ask me. I'm just relaying the message. Don't shoot the messenger. Go deal with the message, my brother.
Yeah, I don't have a
Shoot the
gun with me.
messenger, blood. Shoot
I
the
don't have a
messenger.
gun with me
Shut
and
him.
that. So here's the thing, right? I don't personally have a problem with you. I have a problem with racism, and I've noticed that. And this is no
How is it
different,
racist to say, as a Muslim, you
right?
cannot have any other way of religion?
It is racist when you are
When you start
denying.
your statement with the that's how I
Right.
know you're looking something, bro. Stop
Look,
fishing. Leave me the fuck alone, bro.
fishing, looking for something. So I'm
Bro, leave me the
confused.
fuck
When you're
alone, man.
saying,
Just go deal with your fucking people, man.
when you're saying, go and raise your black Israelite
I
children
didn't say
in that type
it
of
in
manner and
that
stuff.
way. You know what I meant.
I know, no, I don't know
Because
what
that's
you
what them
meant.
people
This
call
is the
themselves, you
problem.
dickhead.
I
That
don't know
type
what
of
you meant,
people call
brother. I don't
themselves
have
black
a penis on
Hebrew
my head. So I'm
Israelites,
not
my
dickhead.
brother.
I don't have a
That's what
penis
they
on my
call
head,
themselves.
brother.
If
I'm
you're
not a dickhead.
dumbfounded and stupid to that fact here, that's your problem, not mine.
But you're trying
And
to
I don't know
explain to
why,
me. I know what you
after
mean. I
repeated
don't know what you
occasions, when I
mean,
tried
though.
to be sincere with her and I spoke to her one-to-one, and we dealt with the fucking thing, but you seem to feel that you
Right.
have the responsibility and the power and all this kind of dickheadness that you
Hold
think
on.
you have. What are you doing, bro?
I think you've misunderstood, right? Anytime there's unethical
There's
code of
no
conduct
understood, bro.
on
Just shut your
African
mouth,
people,
man. She's white.
then
She
I
has
will
nothing to
be
do with you,
stepping
yeah?
in.
The only
You
thing you found offensive was me
you
using the
reality
word
of it.
black in my statement. Yeah, and I clarified that. And I said that group of people identify themselves as black Hebrew
They don't.
Israelites. It's not
They
my
identify
saying.
themselves
That's
as
what they call
Hebrew
themselves, bro.
Israelite.
That's
They
what they call
identify
themselves, bro.
Hebrew
I'm
Israelite.
sorry if you don't like
They
it.
say
Go
Hebrew
take it up with
Israelite.
them.
They say Hebrew Israelite.
Shut up, man. Shut up, man.
And the thing is, when you're saying black
Bro, them man say white man is the
Israelite,
devil, man.
Then
Like, are
okay,
we
what
really
does that
fucking
have
gonna
to
play
do
that
with
game?
you saying
Are we really
black
gonna start playing that game?
Israelite?
Is that what we're gonna start playing? Yeah.
No, bro, I
Yo,
don't play.
just back off in it,
I
bro.
don't.
Talk about
I
something
don't.
else.
There's no playing I do.
Is this helping your Pan-Africanism?
It's my Pan-Africanism. No, but you're gonna teach me about Pan-Africanism and
No,
that.
I don't know nothing about it. I would love to be taught about it. But what I'm
But
gonna
you
say is this
teach me
helping
about
it? What you're doing?
Pan-Africanism.
You know, for the last 1.5 hour you spent on like chatting shit. Is that helping you?
What you gotta understand is that if I'm in a room and I'm hearing shit, then naturally I'm gonna try and cover myself from it, and that's what I'm trying.
Shit? I've explained that weren't shit. It's real talk from Islam. Go prove me wrong.
Real talk.
Pull up some.
Now,
listen, my
you're
brother.
method acting
Listen,
again
my
now.
brother.
No,
Go
you're
pull up
method
some
acting now.
ayats from the
Real
Quran,
talk.
yeah.
You're method
And
acting
show
now.
me. Listen, bro. Go pull up some ayats from the Quran and show me how you
Somewhere.
can have biological kids and raise them as non-Muslims. Please show me that.
Okay. Can you show me where it says that
I
you're
don't need
allowed
to
to
show you shit, bro.
racism
I
when you're a
don't need to show
Muslim?
you shit, bro, because you seem to have the disrepute. You have
Can
the
you show me that?
disrepute. Go get your claims, come produce it to me, and we'll speak about it. Until then, brother, hush your gums.
So you want me to get and show you what? Proofs for what? I'm confused now. You've lost me.
No, Odds, you need to prove your claim.
I
Why
don't
don't
have
we
to do
start with
nothing.
that? Because you never provide evidence.
If you don't have no actual understanding of Islam, that's what you would exactly say what you just said. Oh, do you need to back up your claim? Listen to me. Any Muslim.
I have no understanding of
Can you
Islam,
please let
hence
me
why
speak
I
now?
like to learn. If I'm going to
Alright,
listen
go
to a
on. Play your
conversation
question to me
about
again, I'll
something,
speak.
I may as well learn something from it. Hence why I would like to see some evidence to back up your claim,
And I
please.
just gave you the evidence.
Thank you.
Let one Muslim
You
in
haven't
the
given
chat
me no
right
evidence.
now
You said
come
there's
through
something there. You've
and
not told me
say,
where it is.
let
You've
one of
not
the
given us
Muslims
any
answer your thing.
sources, any
None of them are, innit?
references,
This is what you're not
nothing.
liking. You're not liking the fact that nobody has even come with any source and said, yo, you can do
No,
it here.
I don't like it. I
And
don't
I made
like
it
it.
very clear. I said biological. I never said adopted children. Yeah?
I don't
If you want to talk
care.
about adopted children,
Where
yes,
is
and I agree with it. And
your
I said,
evidence
if
to
they're
back
your
up
adopted
what you are
kids, right,
saying? What you
you're
are
allowed
saying
to raise
about
them
biological
whatever way
children?
they was raised, in it. But listen, if they're your biological kids, my brother,
I don't want to hear all
don't
this
go against
talking. I
Islam.
want to see
Don't fight
evidence,
me. Don't
please.
hate me for it. Mary Jane, you're not even Muslim. I don't know why you're arguing.
Can you tell me,
You
is
are
it in the
making the argument.
Quran or is
I
it
want
in a
you
hadith?
to show me
Is
where
it
in
in
Islam
the
you're allowed to do
actual
it.
Quran?
Please go do it. Stop talking.
Is it
Stop
in
trying to
the
get
actual
reactions and
Quran or
go
is
do a
it
little bit
in
of
a
research and come
hadith?
back.
Can you tell me the reference point and I will happily Google it and
Did
see
I
if
just
I
say to
can
you, La
find it?
ilaha illallah?
Do
What
you
does that mean?
even know what the reference is?
What does La
Do you
ilaha
even know
illallah
what
mean?
you're talking about?
What does
No?
I'm giving you
Okay,
the
then
evidence
keep
right now.
quiet.
Our evidence is this. Are you listening? As a Muslim, the evidence for what I'm saying to back it up is this. La ilaha illallah. Translated to, there is no God but Allah. That's it. It's done. Finished. Stop your nonsense, bro. Go prove something against that. And show me where it's allowed. Idiot thing, bro. I don't know why you was like clutching
Hold
at
on, you
straws
you
like you
just
know
quoted
fucking
and translated something
That
else,
You're
bro.
clutching
doesn't
at
back
hypothetical
the
fucking
claim that
straws.
you
That
made.
doesn't. There's nothing to do with that claim.
Idiot thing, bro.
There's one God. Yeah, you said that, but then
Shut up, Kel, man.
just no, it's a question, innit? Like we're
Bro,
looking for
you heard
proof.
what I said, innit? I ain't answering no more questions
No,
until
but
you
you just
fuckers
said the
come with a
thing that
claim
most
that
people
says,
know about
yeah,
Islam
you
that
can
isn't
raise
even ones that
children
aren't
that are
even
not
Muslims.
Muslim, innit?
You know what I
Show
mean?
me. Show me,
What's
bro.
it called? And then
Fucking show me, bro. Stop
no
talking at
God
your
but
ass.
Allah. But then we want to know
Little
where's it
Kel
saying
Pel,
you
you.
gotta bring up your kids this way? Because I'm hearing that forced conversion is prohibited from sources, isn't it?
Bro, if it hurts your fucking feelings and it goes
I don't
against
have no
the
feelings on this,
whatever,
bro. I
I don't give a
really ain't
shit.
got no feelings on
That's
this.
my
It's not
deen.
my
I
way
don't
of life.
care.
I
Can
let
I
My
ask?
everyone
deen
live
Can
says
their
I ask you a
peacefully.
you
question?
cannot have
Because
biological
everyone
kids
knows how
and
how
raise
passionate
them as
I am
non-Muslims.
on
I'm
this.
sorry.
I'm a
That
Jahid
means you
too,
have
yeah.
failed as
Let
a
me ask you a
parent.
question.
That's what it
Odds.
means.
What
That's
age
what it
does a
fucking
child
means.
stop
You
being a
failed as a
child?
parent. I'm sorry.
Yahoo, odds. What age does a child stop being a child, Islamically speaking, and he can decide to
Take his
make his
shahada.
take his shahada, yeah.
And
What
until he
age are you
takes his
saying?
shahada, is he a Muslim? Interesting. But there's also another fact that They say every Muslim is born a Muslim.
No, you're born upon your fitra.
Hmm.
That means
That's what I'm saying.
yeah. You're not born knowing Islam, though.
No,
You have to be
you're born a
taught. You have to
Muslim.
be taught Islam.
You're born a Muslim, but
You're born a
and
Muslim.
you decide to steer away until you take your shahada and you get it.
Yeah. I want to know, odds.
I don't know what he's doing.
You spoke specifically about Becky's children, right? Do we know how old they are? Are they old enough to make their own decisions? Because it seems to me his argument is you can't raise children, and he's talking about them like as if they're newborns. But we're talking about kids that are like technically adults, in the fact that they can make their own decisions.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. But that's not in this case, man. It's that
and then attacking the lady kids as well.
Basically, parking up the wrong tree, man. It's not an excuse.
How can you raise a
not
child
justifiable.
separate from his father's faith? Like, surely he'll be raised whatever his father is. But Becky's doing that. I don't see how anyone can have a problem with it.
He's lucky. Otherwise, he'd still be a Hindu or a Buddhist. I think.
Yeah, that's true. He'd be a whole fucking Hindu.
Oh yeah, because they used to follow the Kushite. Oh yeah, that's right, Mr. Snipes, man. You're right. You know.
Yeah. It depends how many generations down he's Muslim. It could be.
Yeah, Krishna, Vishnu, childhood. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah. Originally, Brahm.
Yeah.
Or Brahm. Yeah.
I don't know how this actually applies to the claim that I don't know how his claim applies to Becky's situation, because he's saying go and raise your Hebrew children. That's like me saying to someone go and raise your Bangladeshi children. It's like any other race, isn't it? Like, how is their race relevant to the question?
That's right. Yeah, that's what I was saying. It's going to be difficult for him to start practicing the racism, but he seems to feel like he doesn't practice it, which is very interesting.
He's got
This is the problem, Kale. That's the problem, that there's a very thin line between nationalism and racism.
Okay.
And I think a lot of nationalist people sort of end up making racialized comments which they might not even agree with, but they're conveying it in a very misconstrued way.
Okay. Well, let me clarify it for you on that, right? Historically, all non-African people have names for African people, and they have a mannerism, face expression, and body language. And I also use the label to practice these types of unethical code of conduct, right? Historically. So that means, right, that because it's a pattern of you doing that, now we can observe that if you're going to crack a joke on someone, there's nothing wrong with that. But if you're cracking a joke to remove their humanity in order for you to feel good, especially on an African person, you are denying their human rights. This is racism because it was done in the past, you see? So that's why I can make these statements as well as analysis, because I am professionally trained on political science when it comes to racism. That's why I'm able to do it. It's not being horrible to non-African people, no. But it's definitely to let them know, because your community doesn't order the good and forbade the bad. In other words, okay, this is racist. Don't do this, don't do that. Because you don't have a consistency of doing that. Pan-Africanist political scientists have to explain to our people that whenever these behaviors are coming, this is unethical. So you need to pull them up on it. And it's also for the non-African to reflect and say, this is wrong. Do you understand what I mean? Or is it not?
No, it's clear. It's clear.
Okay.
And what does that come under? Political science?
Yeah. So, for example, in that, right? And I don't want to use certain individuals. I won't do that. If you are displaying this organization amongst African people, right, for your game or anything, this is racism because it was done on the African continent. It's done now. You see what I'm saying in that, right? So you are denying human rights of African people. So whenever a non-African person displays this with their mannerism, body language, face expression, or the label they ascribe themselves to, so whether it's a Muslim, a Christian, a Hindu, a Sikh, a politician, a feminist, a maleist, or any form of group, and chauvinist, will know that it's displayed. So although it may seem horrible and feel like overstating certain things. But because historically it's done, we have to let you know that this is wrong. So non-African people, this is wrong what you're doing, because your community don't tell you that it's wrong. So it's normal. You understand?
Yeah. Interesting.
It's like Blair going into the Irish and saying that his mother was so many years gone back. Her grandfather was a Billy boy over there, and that he has. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, it's like for example in that, right? Obviously I'm in my 40s, and I remember the Irish were definitely discriminated by the English, and they will use words like potato. So this is wrong, because we know that due to what they were going through, that's what they were passed down to them. This is wrong, right? So for example, what I've noticed as African people, I have no desire to use any form of derogatory racist slurs to non-African people. I have no desire for it. But non-African people have a desire to say the N-word, which is very strange.
I find that strange as well.
I don't think every non-African people will use that word or even think of black people in a certain way or not as their brothers. I think it's a bit stupid to think that most of the non-African people will carry on like that. It's a small sliver, maybe not a small sliver, but it's not the majority. Definitely isn't. Not in this country anyway.
Then can you answer this then, fella? Why hasn't racism collectively been destroyed?
Well, I mean, what does racism really come down to? Racism really comes down to classism, if you ask me, because the way the Irish were treated going over to the States at the start, even the way they were treated here by the English, it's a classism thing. And the racism thing came in there as another way to separate the people. But this is a classism thing. This is the elites wanting the lower classes to fight among themselves.
What I've noticed is that, yes, we know that the English subjugated the Irish, very wrong. But then the Irish also contributed for...
Of course, look, okay. A proliferate or a sliver of Irish people that like the majority of Irish people were not holding the whip or leading an Englishman's cause wherever he may be, Australia, America, Africa. It wasn't like that, like, you know. It was one or two Irish people that got on the good side of them, or maybe not on the good side of them, just treated their own people and other people like the way the English would have treated them, and they were even better at it. But it wouldn't have been the majority, and I'm telling you that for a fact.
Well, so we can go into the Caribbean in Montserrat. Are you familiar with that?
I know Montserrat, yeah.
See?
Hold on. Do you know about when the English first started taking slaves out of Africa in the 1600s? They brought so many thousand Irish slaves to, I'm not sure if it was Ethiopia or somewhere, and the indigenous over there wouldn't take them because they were no use, but they ended up staying there. I'm nearly sure it's Ethiopia. It's a I don't think it's a fact over here, but it's a myth that maybe not a myth, but it's been going on for hundreds of years that this is what happened, you know. And if you go over to Ethiopia now, in a certain part of Ethiopia, there is Irish names, and it's nothing got to do with slavery. It's nothing got to do with anything like that, you know.
So here's the thing, right? And I hear where you're coming from, but you are dodging around the facts that the Irish did participate in subjugating African people, you know. And
And you know about the Africans in America that subjugated African people.
Well,
Because African slaveholders, you know.
Well, what's very interesting in that, right, is that the Africans who slaved one another and stuff, right, we have tons of proof by, for example,
Look, Kale. All I'm saying is when you got to a certain look, Irish or whatever, right? Well, forget about in America, but when black people got free in America and they made something for themselves, usually if they were in the South, they would take on slaves.
Okay, and by you saying that, it means what?
I'm just saying that you're saying that the Irish were brought over as subjugated people as well.
What I'm
they
saying
really
is,
were, and they what you're saying is they ended up with the whip in their hand. But what I'm saying is,
lands and stuff. They were controlling lands. They were also part of the police department.
I don't. Yeah. Maybe later on in the 19th century,
and before
1800s.
that, they were occupying lands as well. You see, we cannot forget before and after.
No,
and that's what I'm saying.
Look. No, you have to remember. Well, the start of America was all Protestantism, and the Catholics had no fucking right or fucking meaning to go over there. And if they did go over there, they were treated as fucking dirt. As we seen with the Irish in New York, as we seen with the Irish in Boston when they first went in.
Right.
It was the Puritans that went over there that wanted to be free from. Look, these were fucking religious head cases that fucking had to get the fuck out of England, Spain, Portugal, blah blah blah, and get over to the New World as they called it. And then look what they done. They subjugated the indigenous population over there. They made shit out of them. And then anyone that came over with any other Puritan views but them till the 20th century were treated as shit.
What was the Irish eating bird?
I hear what you're saying.
You see what I mean? And that, like, you see what I mean?
Look. I hear what you're saying about a small percentage of Irish people that actually made it. Like what I'm saying to you about a small percentage of black people that got their freedom, got land, and took on slaves as well. It's this is all I'm saying. You know?
I didn't know about that, Dublin.
Well, Mike, look it up, bro.
No, I think you're in the case of America, maybe, but like in the West Indies, like Irish people.
Not in the way. I'm not talking about the West Indies, right?
Even if it's in America.
But in the West Indies, right? We go to Barbados. The first slaves over there were the redlegs, right? They were the Irish. They were the redlegs. They couldn't stand the heat. That's why they called them redlegs, because their legs were getting burned. And this is why, like, when they took, even as indentured servitudes, they took on the Irish for 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 years, right? They knew the Irish were going to die after that.
And then what did the Irish do? They subjugated the Africans. But you mentioned that the Africans had slaves in America. But with that being said, and that, did it benefit the European establishment or did it benefit the Africans?
Of course it did. They were trying to assimilate. They were trying to assimilate to upper class. This is what the upper class did. They had slaves. You know what I mean? So they were just.
So it didn't benefit the African economics, it benefit the Europeans, right? Because they were trying to climb the ladder. So that's what I'm saying to you.
Well, it benefited that individual. Don't get it wrong. It benefited that individual.
The reason we can't use it because racism is not an individual thing; it's a networking thing. If they were having slaving each other and that,
bro, yeah, but there were how many? Like Really, how many Irish Catholic slaveholders do you think there was? There was Irish Catholic
Can I
Protestants,
address
right?
Timo's
Irish
comments
Catholic
in the chat?
Protestants are a different thing. They were brought in from Scotland. They were brought
Timo,
in
I'm
from
here, man.
England.
Get your ass on the
They
panel, man.
planted
Let's do
our
this, man.
lands. No, well, whatever. You're not gonna fucking listen. Oh, you were talking about the Irish that's over there that fully went along with Johnny Reb and that, or even the loyalists. They were Protestant Irish. It wasn't Catholic Irish. Catholic Irish have
Yeah,
always
but
been treated like.
Yeah,
I
but
know.
What?
Irish
Here's the
Dublin,
thing, though.
it's not a Catholic thing. Like, we're just saying people from that place.
Not.
But I think that you're right though, isn't it? People from that place took part in both sides of the situation, depending on the time in the country. Like, I get it, but I don't.
What do you think those guys? Do you think those guys in Barbados and in Montserrat? Oh, what? 1% of them, Mike, made it to the.
Brother with the blue veins. Chill up.
Who was a blue ring?
Oh, it's odds. He's back.
Who's the brother with the
I didn't say
blue
nothing
vein?
wrong. I just said brother with the blue veins. Chill out.
Who? How do you know he's got a blue vein? Because of his accent.
100%.
Alright, you're more white than me, you little fucking horse fucking cunt.
You don't know what colour Dublin is.
I've probably done more crime than your grandfather's, isn't it?
So what? Good luck to you with your crime.
No, I'm saying
hope the
that
lot
I
you just
probably
got
haven't,
locked up.
I've done more crime than your grandfather.
Well done. Well done.
No, I'm saying have I?
Well done, gobshy.
Because did I say something bad? I just said you're a blue vein brother.
Oh, we're back to
Listen,
Ireland.
gobshy.
Now.
You're not blue vein, bro. Is that a problem for you?
If you
Go
can't
change it,
go
innit?
and make
We've got
money,
plastic surgery to do.
if you can't
can
go
go
and
to
make
plastic
money
surgery, man.
serious and
You
you're
go
still
change it,
doing
bro.
the fuck,
I know
you're
blue
still
veins, bro.
doing
You
the
got blue veins.
16, 17-year-old shit.
Veins. Yeah?
What have you got? I've seen you, Arj. You're white as fuck.
No, he's
Don't
not. He's
talk
not. He's
shit.
not. He ain't got. He
Ask the
can't. No,
coloured
he's not.
people on the
He's not.
panel if I'm
His
really
veins
white.
are green
He's
with
not.
envy.
He's not.
Come on, dickhead.
He's not white. He's dark.
Do you know what's mad? Yeah, like
I've seen him in the
can fake the funk.
summertime. He
You
ain't
think you
no
can fake
brown.
melanation?
He's the darkest
Dickhead.
Pakistani I've
It's a
seen.
different type of nation, and it ain't the Turk nation.
We wish you had a bit of Turkey in you.
100%. Show me a brown Turk. Show me a
What do you
brown
mean?
Turk.
Our
Show
ancestors
me a
were.
brown
What do you
Turk
mean?
now.
Our ancestors were brown. We're
Pull it
not
up
brown.
now.
We ever
Go on,
in
post a
Turkey,
picture.
Arj? Where?
Post
We've
a
We
been
ever
picture
fucking
in
of
too
one
many
Turkey?
brown
European
Turk,
bitches,
cuz. Go on.
man.
Go on.
Arj, we
Show
ever
me a
in
picture of
Turkey?
one brown Turk, bro.
We
One.
ever
Brother,
in
what are you on
Turkey,
about?
Arj?
You can
Shut
fucking
your mouth
Photoshop
then.
here and do whatever the fuck you want, bro. Show me one.
I've
How
seen
can
them,
I show
and
you
I've
one?
been in
Talking
Turkey
my
about
They ain't
7
been
or 8
brown
times.
for
you know.
brother. They ain't been
Pussy.
brown since the 12th
No
century.
melanation. Man looking fucking sunscreen when you go to the
I
beach
don't
in your
understand
own
what you mean,
fucking
bro.
country.
Sunscreen.
You're
Yeah,
talking shit
yeah.
to me, my brother.
I'm just saying you're brown,
Shut
innit?
up. Fucking idiot.
Blood, you heard what I said, innit? In your own
No one
country,
listens to
you
you.
need
You're
sun
talking
cream, my brother.
shit.
Are you listening?
Brother,
Are
even
you
when you're not
fucking
drunk,
listening, bro?
you're
What I
still
just said.
not making sense.
In your own country, you're putting on
Brother,
what? You're
go
putting
and
on
deliver
what?
some milk.
You're putting
Yeah,
what
make
on?
some yogurt,
Sun
make some
cream.
lassi.
But the whole
Do
night you
your
want to
thing,
talk
innit?
about
Like, stop
South
talking about
Asia.
people that's bigger
You want
than
to talk
you.
about South Asia that has nothing
Stop
to
talking
do
about
with
people
you.
that's bigger than you, man.
South Asia that has nothing to do with that you tried to conquer. But we're here slapping the shit out of you in your face right now.
You ain't slapping the
What?
shit out of no one, brother.
Pussy, yo.
Who you slapping the
Dickhead, go
shit
back
out
to
of?
Genghis. Suck his all Guz Khan and suck all that shit, bro. Get out of here, man.
What are you on
Think we
about,
give a
man?
fuck
You're
about that?
talking shit,
You think
bro.
we give a fuck about that?
I mean,
We're
Talking
living.
shit,
Hold on.
bro.
Odds, have you been
Khan,
drinking,
let me
man?
ask you a question.
Man's talking shit.
See, you think your Ottoman Empire was gangster or whatnot? You think where we're living, that we give a fuck about that?
What do you mean, bro?
You think we cared? Do you think you impacted? No.
What are you on about?
You, man, was
What's the point you're
overrun
making?
by the Mongols.
What's the point
For
you're
how
making?
long? How long
Real
was you?
uncanny
Make
Let
a
me
point,
know.
man.
How long were you overrun by Mongols, my brother?
No one was run by Mongols, bro.
Shut your mouth, man. About
You shut
how
your
you
mouth, you
denying
dirty
history?
little tramp.
Shall we pull it up? Shall we pull it up?
What are you on about?
Your whole
Talking shit
history
for?
derives of Mongols and
No, it
Byzantines.
doesn't, you fool.
Your whole
No, please,
history derives from
seriously.
Talking shit,
Mongols,
bro.
Arch, get the proof.
Byzantines, and Seljuks.
Bring
You're
the proof,
talking
Arch.
rubbish. Seljuks were
You do
not
know that,
Mongol
right?
Bring the
or
proof.
Byzantines.
From Mongols,
You're talking shit.
Byzantines, and Seljuks. That's
Seljuks
where
were
you're
Turks,
from.
you fool.
That shit shit has no color, bro.
Shut up, man.
You see me? I don't know why you trying to come and cuss man with color, you know.
I ain't cussing your color. I'm saying you're brown.
No, you
Man said
are.
you're
Who was
white.
that white
I'm
man
saying
on
you're
the
not white.
screen
You're
just
brown.
now?
Bro.
How is that
You
cussing
go to
you?
Greek island that you call Cyprus, yeah?
What's
That you
wrong
claim
with
to
what's wrong
control
with
and whatever,
Cyprus?
yeah?
What's wrong with Greeks?
I'll go
What's
there.
wrong with Greeks?
I'll sit on the beach.
Why are you being
Guess
racist?
what? I don't need no cream. Yeah, brother, you think I'm putting cream on? But guess what you're
Who
doing in
gives
your
a
own
shit about
country?
you or your
You're
cream, bro?
right next to me.
This is
Putting some
Oh, is
fucking
that
tan
you? Are
lotion
you that
on,
light for real?
E45. I
two
don't
men arguing about cream
know
and
what the
that.
fuck you're putting on, bro. You
I'd
need that
rather
shit, though, innit?
I'd
Because
rather
you
be
know why?
related to
You don't
Greeks
have
than
the
horse
active
fuckers.
fucking melanin, my brother. You don't have active melanin. That's your problem. Go look it up. Find out what
Active
it is.
melanin, man's chatting about active melanin
Yeah,
now.
find out what it is, bro.
So
What
not
is
only are
what is
you a
active melanin?
racist,
What
not
is
only are
active
you a
melanin? Do you have
racist,
any of it?
but now you're
Do you have
trying to
any?
bring
Do you
around
have
a
any?
criteria.
Or do you just get?
You're trying to bring
Do you just
around the
get cancer?
criteria
Do you
for
have any? Or
ranking
do you
people
get cancer?
in terms of
Why
their
is
skin
Israel the
color,
highest rate of skin
which it
cancer in the
goes
world?
against your
Because
entire
it's your type of
religion.
people there, man.
Because the Prophet Muhammad sallallahu
Because it's
alaihi
your type of
wasallam
brothers there,
said,
innit?
if I even said
In
that right,
Israel, it's all your type of brothers, isn't it? Like
I don't think so,
Ottoman,
Khan.
this,
I'm not
that,
going to tell you.
Ghazi, you know,
basically,
all your
if
brothers, man. Get
the
out of here, man.
Prophet said that no one's better
You
than
man
no
think
one.
we give
So
a
if
fuck,
you're
bro? You
trying to
don't
come
never
up with some
impacted our
benefit to
shit, you know?
Melilin,
Let's know this. Our deen and
then
our
you're going
thing,
against the
we
Prophet.
dealt with that, bro. We didn't have your people come and do that. Are you dumb?
There's no benefit to having melanin, bro.
Bro, how about you back down for once?
I never back down,
Bro.
fam.
You've been on here the
I
whole
never
night, bro,
back
trying to
down.
go against me.
I never
Dickhead,
back
aren't you?
down, bro.
Now
I
when I
never
give
back
you the
down.
fact back, you don't want it.
I
Right.
never back
So
down.
can someone help me to understand
You man,
what this
aren't you
art guy is
supposedly
all
descended from
about?
two
Like,
wolves?
is
Yo,
this
supposedly he's descended from like two wolves.
is this
They come
alcohol
from down from the
induced?
mountain. Some dickhead thing, bro. Some mythology.
Bro, that's a paganist thing, bro. That's
Yeah, that's your
pagan.
people then, though, isn't it?
Yeah, they were pagan, same as your people were
You
pagan.
must still rate that, though. It's not the
No,
bro.
no.
I left all my shit. I
A'udhu
changed my
billah.
religion,
I'm not
everything,
saying
bro.
that.
Yeah, because when we came
Never
to the
heard me
deen,
say that.
but you know what you done? You kept hold of the mythology that you man was wolves. You came down the
Not
mountain.
true.
Oguz
Not
Khan's
true.
brother, Genghis Khan's
Not
brother. You man
true.
are sucking on that.
Not true. Not true. You're lying on people, bro. But that's what you do, innit? Because you're a lying little Hindu.
That one touched the nerve still, a little Hindu bar.
Yeah, for some reason everyone went quiet.
In the Vedas and that.
Man's talking
Yeah,
about
let's
you're
blame the
related to
Pakistanis.
you're
Let's
related
blame the
to Greeks.
Pakistanis for all the
That's a
shit that
diss.
happened in Africa.
You're saying you're related to
What kind
Greeks,
of shit
that's
is
a
that?
diss.
We ain't
Are
got
you
nothing to do
buzzing,
with it.
bro?
Leave us alone.
You're related to
Why are you
like
talking for Africans?
the
You
worst
dickhead?
people on earth, bro.
You wish you could see Africa. You wish.
Literally.
Fuck off,
I'll
man.
rather be anyone
Dickhead.
else other than a
What are you gonna use? Factor 50 when you get there.
skinny little stinky little Hindu.
Who's skinny? Who's skinny, bro?
Brother,
You dickhead,
I know people that have been to
I'm fat, bro.
Hindustan. They're
I wish
talking
I was
about
skinny, bro.
man's
I swear.
walking and shitting on the streets.
You know what I mean?
Man are taking shit baths thinking it cures COVID. All sorts of fucking shit related things. Women marrying dogs because
Who's
there's no
marrying
man
dogs?
for them to marry. They got to marry
Your
dogs.
cousin?
Like all sorts of shit's going on out there,
Is your
bro.
cousin marrying a kangal?
And they're your
I didn't know.
cousins.
I
You used
didn't
to
know
be them.
your cousin marrying a kangal.
They're your cousins, bro.
I
You
didn't
used
know
to be
that, bro.
them.
I
You
didn't
used to
know
be
your
them,
cousin
innit?
marrying kangal and that.
You used
in
to be them,
Turkestan.
right? You used to be
Was
them,
that
right?
you? You're from one of
You
them
used to be
stars,
them. You used to be them. You was a little Hindu.
Ain't you a Shia?
Until some Arabs come up there and domesticated you.
Ain't you a Shia, brother?
Shia what?
Because most of you Turkish shopkeepers in this country are Shia, innit?
I don't know, bruv. What population
I
has been
do.
coming over from Turkey?
Yeah, I do. And I just gave you the facts.
Yeah, I'm not from them, bro. It's very diverse.
You're one
innit?
of them, bro. You're one of them. That's
There's
who you're
some
bringing up
Shias,
every
innit?
day.
There's some Shias. It's very diverse. But there's nothing you don't understand. It's like Rotherham United trying to diss Man City. Like, are you buzzing? Like, you cannot even step to man, bro. What are you talking about? Man, them took over half of Europe and rinsed out all their women. What are you chatting shit for? Who did you subjugate? Fucking your own people.
What,
you ain't been nowhere. You ain't been nowhere. You ain't
Hold
done
on.
nothing.
Are you ready for the
You
answer?
got a passport
Khan,
with no
you
stamps
asked
in
me,
it.
Khan,
You've
Khan,
done nothing.
you
You've done
asked
nothing.
me, Khan, you asked me,
You've done nothing,
who
bro.
did we subjugate, right?
Brother, Timur had to come there and build the Taj Mahal. You look
Wait,
can't even do
Kale,
it
And what is
yourselves,
that for?
man.
what have you
Hold
got
on.
to say about that
Are you bringing out
competition?
the Taj
Like,
Mahal?
who did you subjugate?
Which
Timur had to
dickhead,
come,
About that one.
which
brother.
waste
It
man
was
is
called the
bringing out
Age
Taj
of
Mahal?
Empires, isn't it?
Hold on, who's claiming that? Was it me or you?
Brother, Timur had to come there
Brother,
and man you lot up and teach you how
how about
to
this? Check this
build
out
shit.
now. Let me tell you
You
something
didn't,
about Taj Mahal.
before
Dickhead.
Timur, you had nothing,
Do
bro.
you want to know the history? Do you want to know the history?
I don't know the history. No, all I know is Timur.
Okay, then stop making
Akbar,
statements that don't make sense.
Jahangir. Yeah, they're my boys, isn't it? They come
Sorry?
over and fix
Who's
you
your
up.
boys?
My boys.
Who's your boys?
Timur, Akbar,
Timur is your boy,
Jahangir.
yeah?
They're my boys.
And he built a palace, yeah? Hold on,
Yeah.
what's this, yeah? So your boy is the kind of people that build a palace, right? And then kill all the architects.
But they got
That's
paid
your
for the
people,
rest
right?
of their lives. They never had to work again.
Oh, hold on. I'm going to tell you what your people are. Your people are the ones who be like, you know what? I got about 20, 30 brothers. I want the throne.
But you got the Taj
feel
Mahal
the
out
blood,
of it.
but you
You
know
got
what
a
I'm going
good
to do?
deal. People still come in
Shut
there
your
now to
mouth,
look
man.
at
Listen,
it.
innit, dickhead? I know it hurts. I know it hurts. I know you're the
Brother,
pagan thing. I
Princess
know it
Diana
hurts.
come over to the
So
Taj
you know what I'm
Mahal.
going to
You
do?
got a good
I'm going to
deal.
go with the August Khan way. Because you know who told them they can't? You know who told them that the blood can't be spilled? It was August. It wasn't Islam. Islam told you you can't even do that shit. That fuckery that you're
That's
doing.
method acting.
They done the August Khan way. Mac,
we're
you
not
hear this?
saying
Mac,
that,
you hear this?
brother.
Yeah?
We're not saying they were good Muslims,
if you look
but they
at
were
throughout the
Muslims.
Ottoman history, and we know this, yeah.
They might not have been pious people, bro.
Why are you
Like,
talking?
there's
Why
other
is your butt
races
hurt?
out there that's more
Why is
pious
your
than
butt
us.
itching?
We know
Go to the
this.
toilet. Come,
Yeah,
go
we
to the
know
toilet.
this.
Come back, man.
But
Go
we're
do
still
Istanja.
Muslim,
and
though. We
Go
still
do
try a thing,
Istanja.
innit?
Know what
Still do our
Istanja is?
thing.
Because I know most of you man
No,
don't even
bro.
do
I
Istanja.
don't speak your
Dirty
dirty
you.
language, bro.
You use fucking toilet paper, ain't like
I
a
don't
lamb.
speak your dirty language.
Anyway, so Maku, these men talk about this, yeah. Listen, pussy. You see this August
Your mum's a
fucking
pussy.
tribe ritualism that you have, yeah? And
You
then when
calling
you
a
go
pussy,
and
bro?
select your... Why are you talking over me?
Fuck off, man, you little tramp.
Why are you talking over me?
You
Have
little
I triggered you?
fucking...
I've triggered you,
Little...
haven't I?
Brother, get back on
I've
your milk
triggered you, haven't I?
float.
But
Go
you're
back on your
jobless,
milk
though.
float and go and do some
Even if I
laps
was
around
what
your
you're saying,
borough
you're jobless.
until your fucking
You
brain
sit at
kicks
home on
into
the panel
gear.
all day.
You
You're
fucking
jobless.
idiot.
You're literally jobless, bro.
Brother, just
You
go and
passed
drop
the
off some red
security
top,
test
some
like
gold
recently,
top, some
and
silver
you're
top,
40-something years
yeah,
old.
some cheese,
Hold on.
some
You
orange
passed your
juice,
SIA
yeah,
badge recently.
whatever
You're
you got, bro.
40-something years
Whatever
old.
you got.
What are you doing, bro?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
Yeah, man done that when I was 21.
Yeah, so did I.
21. I done that
So
till
did
like
I,
the
though.
age of 23, 24. I was
Brother,
running the
I had
doors and
SIA
shit. What
before
are you
you.
doing? What are you doing now? What kind
Brother,
of
what are you
security are you
talking
gonna
about?
do
I
now?
had SIA from the first to last.
Who are you securing?
Shut up, man.
Who the
Talking
fuck are
shit.
you gonna secure?
Brother, go and fucking find your dog in the garden, give him a cuddle,
Huh?
lie down with your dog, yeah, and give him some cuddles, because he's your
Why
only
don't
friend
you
right
just chill
now.
out and let me give my answer?
Your dog's your only friend, and you're cussing
Alright,
white
Khan, do
people,
your
but
thing,
your
man.
dog's white, and he's your only
Can't do your
friend.
thing. You know when I show you my friends, they're
Yeah.
gonna show you. Stop
Yeah.
making death threats the way you do online, innit? With your
Yeah,
fat
what's gonna
belly and your
happen?
tits and whatnot, yeah?
What's gonna
And your
happen,
hips
bro?
and whatnot, you
What's
little
gonna happen?
dickhead. You're
What's
like
gonna happen
fucking
when I send the
Shakira.
Turkish mafia looking
You're
for
like
you?
fucking
What are you
Shakira.
gonna
Your hips
do?
don't lie, you fat cunt.
Brother, I'm gonna put you in a
You know your
suitcase,
fucking your
and I'm
whole
gonna send you
passage
to
and the way
fucking
you are.
Kurdistan and bury
You
you
know you
in the
think
fucking
Turks are gonna
mountains,
touch
fam.
me.
No one's
You're
gonna find
stupid,
you,
bro.
bro. Yeah, you understand?
Brother, I told you what time it is, and the reason why I'm bringing it to you because you made death threats earlier, pussy. Do it, innit?
And what are you gonna do?
Yeah, do it, innit, pussy. Why do I have to do something when you made a death threat? What does that mean? And do something. Don't get rude, like kid. I'm out here saying odds. I'm gonna dup you.
Shut up,
and you're
man.
telling me and go do it. I'm telling you, pussy.
Shut up, man.
What do you mean, shut up?
Why are you talking?
I'm telling you, pussy.
Shut up,
I'll
man.
have you eating off your own tits, dickhead.
Brother, I'll have your girlfriend sucking my tits.
Brother, I don't
while
care
I come
about
in
all
her
that
face.
shit, bro. You know what it is, bro. You know what time it is, bro.
Shut up, man.
You really do.
Shut
Stop
up,
yourself,
man.
bro.
Where's your girlfriend
Stop
right now?
yourself from your orgasm.
She
you
pole
know this
dancing somewhere.
dopamine that you have for non-African.
How comes you, man, always love the Eastern European whores?
You know
Tell
this
me that.
dopamine that you have for non-African.
Love it, fam.
Stop it, innit?
You little cokehead. You little bag face.
Can we leave the women out of
It's
this? And
mad.
can you
It's
two
mad,
fight like
cunt.
men,
You can only
please?
talk
Thanks.
online. Wallahi, bro.
Brother, shut
I'm
up,
telling
man.
you, bro. Yeah.
Shut
You can
up.
say all of that, but when it comes to
Shut
like,
up.
face-to-face thing, and we're
Shut
talking man to
up.
man, you ain't saying that, bro.
Brother,
You're not gonna
I'll
ever
put
say
a
that to me.
fucking claw
You know you're
hammer
not.
in your
You
fucking
fucking know
stinky
you're not, bro.
jaw
Stop it,
and
man.
knock out all your
You're
bottom
gonna
teeth.
need.
What are you
You
chatting
know what
shit
you're gonna need,
for?
cunt, to
Do you
talk to
know
me like
me?
that.
Do you
You're
know
gonna need
me,
a
fam?
man's like
Do
at
you
least
even know
5
me?
man's around you with
Do you even
guns,
know
shit.
me.
Knives and
I'll be
shit.
coming in front of
For
you.
you
You'll
to
be like,
have the
you're my
capability
Muslim brother.
to
And I'll
speak to me the
fucking
way you
whack
do online, my
your
brother.
fucking
I'm telling you
big
that for
hook
a fact.
nose straight off
Because
your
in real
face.
life, I'll slap the shit
Do
out
you
of you, bro.
understand?
No joke.
Don't know who you think you're talking to, bro.
Literally, bro. You get slapped, bro. And when you get slapped down to one knee, you try to talk again, they'll slap you again, you go down to
When
both
you ever
knees.
come face to
You say,
face,
oh,
you'll be
I'm
kissing my
sorry.
hand and
Then you're gonna,
bowing
you know what you're
like a
gonna do?
little bitch.
You're gonna grab your
Do you
ears.
understand?
And you're gonna start
You
saying,
will bow.
Toba,
You will bow
astaghfirullah.
when you see me.
Toba,
Understand?
astaghfirullah, my brother. Trust me. You know when it comes to the real life here, and it's just me and you, brother, you ain't doing shit. Yes, you might know people, you might call friends
Brother,
and
man will put
whatever,
you in a
dickhead.
sleeper and you'll
Yeah,
wake
go
up
do that.
naked in the park
Go do
next to
that, my
some
brother. Go
fucking
do that.
ugly
'Cause
bitch.
you think their life is useless,
Which you've
innit?
done before.
Someone gets me, cool. But listen, you know when it's me and you ain't saying shit.
That's what you
and
think,
we all
bruv.
fucking know
That's
it.
what you think.
Even
That's
the
what you
people that support you right now on the
That's
panel,
what you think, brother.
they
That's
know
what
it.
you think.
They all know it, bro. It's not.
That's what you think, bro.
Bro, it's
Keep
not
talking.
physically
Keep
possible
talking up the
for you
shit,
to bully
bro.
me in real life.
That's all you
I'm
can do
telling
is
you.
talk,
You
bro.
just can't do it, bro.
The more you drink alcohol,
I'm
the more
sorry,
you start
can't. You
thinking
just
you're a
can't do it.
gangster. But then you wake up
I'm
in the
really
morning
sorry, but you
and
just
you're a
can't do it,
pussy
bro.
again.
In real life, you can't bully me,
That's
bro.
the problem with alcoholics.
Online, you bully me, yeah, through the way of the panel, the way it's run.
Shut up.
You
You
try to
can't
be
even
cozy
speak. You
with
can't even string a
everyone, suck a
sentence
dick on
together. Do you
everyone.
know
Yeah,
how
that's
dumb you
you.
sound?
That's you, bro.
You sound like
That's
you're
you.
talking about
You like to
Genghis
be
Khan,
coast
but
to
you sound
coast.
like one
Nobody rates
Mongol.
Khan like
You
that.
like to be coast
You
to coast.
sound dumb yourself, fam.
Sucking
You're not
from
even
west to east,
articulate.
north
You're
to south,
dumb.
north
Shut up,
west,
you
north.
low IQ
You're
milkman.
everywhere,
Fuck
brother.
off.
You're like the local hoe.
You're a fucking idiot, bruv. Now who you chatting to,
Just
bro?
remember, you took your
Fucking
shahada
fool.
away.
Calling man pussy
Where
like
you
you're
take your
some yard
shahada, though?
man. Hey, pussy.
Where you
Who the
take your
fuck are
shahada, bro?
you? Who the
You
fuck
know
are
when you was
you?
eating that bacon sarnie the
Brother,
last time? Where
brother,
did
do
you
you
come?
realize
Where did you end up with your
that
last bacon sarnie?
you're such an idiot that it's just beyond the joke, fam?
Wait, where's Killer
Shit.
K?
It's beyond the joke,
My
bruv.
brother,
You're just
you know
low
when the last time
IQ.
you had a bacon sarnie? You was
Brother,
so regretful.
brother.
Where did you end up?
You ain't on my level. You ain't on my level,
Ah,
fam. The
shit.
fact that I'm even chatting to
But
you
listen,
is me
fuck that
entertaining
faggot
your
kid.
level
You
of
played with
dumbness,
kids.
bro.
Huh? I don't play.
Brother.
That motherfucker play with kids.
Get respect down to fucking deal with your pussy ass.
Bro, I'm talking about fucking
bullshit,
Michael
man.
Jackson, innit? I don't know if
Brother,
that's
who the
against you
fuck
and
are you, man?
you're fighting for Michael Jackson right now.
Brother,
Yeah?
man's made a mockery
Didn't
of
call
your
you a
whole life
pedo.
and you're
I
still
said
around.
MJ was a motherfucking pedo, bro.
Big up
Straight.
MJ.
If
Big
you
up
don't like it,
MJ
you don't like
and
it.
big up
And what?
Michael
Are
Jackson
you defending him
and
now?
big up everyone apart from you because you're a mug. How about that? We come on here to get abused because you're a mug. You love it. You love the abuse. I'm just doing you a favor now abusing you. You actually love it.
Yo, I'm just waiting for JEDI to play one of them things that's go stream done.
Or is it even time yet? Oz, why do you do it to yourself? Can you just give us some confessions, some honesty, some truth?
Yo,
You
Con,
come
you do
online,
know that
you
I
talk
go to
shit, you
your
make
end
yourself look like an
and
idiot.
everybody else
For
end
some
every
strange
fucking
reason, you
day.
think
I'm not a
people wants to
dickhead,
hear
you know.
about Islam
No,
from
hide my
you,
face, don't win a
which is a
march.
joke within
I'm not
itself.
hard to
And then
recognize,
you
am I?
make yourself to be like some idiot begging
Con, you know what
people
it
like,
is, bro?
hey,
You made
allow
yourself to be the butt
me,
of the joke of everything, bro.
allow
You
me.
don't belong to one community. God
Come
knows where
on,
you
guys,
belong. I don't
let's
know.
change the subject.
Where do you belong, Con?
You spaz.
Con, how do you even entertain listening to this for so long? It must be like listening to a
don't know.
woman just constantly nagging.
It's therapeutic for me, MJ.
What, do you
I
know
could do
what?
this all
Like,
day.
Con, do you know what I'm trying to understand is how does a man like this end up with a woman and kids? What kind of woman would put up with this
Obviously, he
kind of
kept his mouth shut long
behavior
enough to get her
from
into
an
bed.
actual man? Like, I
Obviously.
couldn't deal with this. I honestly
Nah.
could not deal
No
with
way.
this at all.
No way. Imagine my sister coming home with a clown like this. I'd have to slap her and him.
Thank
How
you.
dare you turn up with this fucking idiot? You get slapped. Even my mum will slap you. Turn up with this fucking clown. Don't know whose daughter he breeded up, boy.
God help them.
Hey, listen. Leave me alone, man. Just had a good, good night from the kids. So leave me alone, man. Leave me the fuck alone.
Leave me alone. I just had a good day. I got
Yeah,
onto my
you don't do
second
well
bottle,
there,
and
fucking
what?
man.
We
Sit
have
down,
to
man. I don't care.
facilitate your
I
bullshit
have more
because you
important shit
choose
in
to
my
abuse
life.
Stop
alcohol
crying
and
on
life.
line, please.
We
I
must
beg.
Cool, man.
facilitate your bullshit and facilitate dumb conversations with
Good.
you because
Good,
you
man.
decide to
Man.
go against your faith
Keep
and
cutting,
drink
no problem.
alcohol.
I don't have a
So
problem
that
with
now
it.
has to become our
Don't do
problem. No,
nothing.
do you know what? This is what I can't stand about dickheads
MJ ain't
like
the
you.
alcohol.
Your problem then has to become someone else's
These are
problem.
also, anyway, it's nothing to do
So
with the
what was my
alcohol.
problem that became someone else's
Fucking
problem, MJ?
alcohol infused arsehole.
So
Dublin
MJ,
drinks all
what
the
was
time.
my
He's not an
problem that
arsehole.
became someone else's problem, MJ?
Yeah, but this guy is.
That's what I'm saying.
Pardon?
He's always an arsehole. Even when he's not drunk, he's still an arsehole.
So
Can't deal
MJ,
with this.
I don't
I
understand what's
can't
mad
deal
here.
with
I
these
asked
kind of
you,
men.
what was
I
my
just
problem that became someone else's problem, and now you're just acting like
Don't get
you don't
cuddles
hear me.
from your dog, dog, bruv, because he's your best friend right now. Go in the garden, find your dog, yeah, take
Bro,
him
it
out a little
sounds like
bone
you
or
finally
something,
found your voice,
give him a
innit?
cuddle, kiss him
You found
behind
your
the
voice
ears,
today,
and just
brother.
wake up in the morning and
You
Is that
sound
the
like
same
you're
voice?
under the
Is that the
covers
same
with
voice?
your dog right now, Arts.
Sorry?
your white dog.
What did you say, MJ?
I said
What do
you
you say,
sound like
MJ?
you're under the covers in the bed with your dog.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is that how you fantasize about me?
Oh god. Oh god.
No, because this is some dumb thing, innit? Is that the scenario you're imagining about me
No,
right
I
now?
leave that to your ex. Thank
For
you.
real, for real.
Yeah,
My
that's
what?
Oh no,
My
so
what?
you
You
need a
said my
dog.
what?
Oh shit.
yeah, get it.
Like,
That was
you lot are just
MJ,
some
man.
dumb
What's wrong with you?
imaginations, like dickhead youths, bro.
MJ's
You got
deep.
them fucking blue veins too running through you, and you wanna talk now.
I
Just like
told
Khan.
you,
Khan don't have no
fantasize all
fucking
you
real
want
veins.
about
Khan got
ginger
blue
women,
veins
innit?
too.
You'll never get
Listen, if you
close to
got blue
us.
veins, leave me the fuck
I've
alone.
seen the
Yeah?
kind of women that
I'm
you
gonna
go
mute up
for. I
now.
wouldn't even
The only
call them
person I'm
women,
gonna
to
talk
be
to that
fair.
doesn't have
But if
blue
I got
veins.
blue
Talk.
veins on my cock, what
If
do you
you
want
ain't
me
got
to do
blue veins,
about
I'll
it?
talk
Slap
to you,
it in
innit?
your
How
mum's
about that?
face?
Just go to the park, find yourself the next crazy gal, innit?
Access denied. Blue veins detected.
Do you know I'm only joking with you? Yeah, like, I apologize for anything that I said, which is out of
Access
order.
denied. Genghis Khan, horse eating bitches detected.
I apologize. I shouldn't have said that. What I said, but you know, it's all fun and games, bruv. It's all like banter, so you know.
It's all fun and games, yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, I wasn't really gonna pay a hitman to kill you, but you knew
You
that
wasn't
already,
gonna do
right?
shit, like always.
You already knew that, right?
You're not capable of that stuff.
Yeah. Who is though, bro? We're normal people out here,
I
man.
never said once in my life I
We're
am
normal
capable of it,
people out
bro.
here, bro.
But
I'm a
guess what I am
milkman. You're
capable
a
of?
milkman. I'm
Knocking
a
a man
security
the
guard.
fuck
You're a
out
security
in
guard.
real life. Know that, bro.
No big deal, fam. Relax, man. It's just jokes, bro.
Yeah,
You
I
know
know
what's
it's
funny
hard,
though?
Khan,
You
man.
can't really
Knowing
hold
that
your
you were
own in this
25 stone,
domain,
I could still not
in
get out of
this
you. I know
environment.
it's
You're
hard,
sort of
brother.
struggling.
I know
So
it's
I want
hard,
to
bro. I
know,
know you're
like,
struggling with your
seriously,
weight and
why
that.
do you do this to
Feel it.
yourself?
You know what's mad? You actually need women to defend you. I got nobody here defending me, but you got people
You got
defending
no
you left, right,
women,
and center.
basically.
You can't hold a conversation against
You
me.
need to
You know how
defend
tough
it.
you are.
Nothing needs
You know
Basically, you
defending.
got
that
no
will
women.
fuck you up.
If you're
There's no
normal,
women
there's
in
But
this
nothing
you
house.
to
need somebody to
defend,
defend
innit?
you, my brother.
Like,
Look,
it's not a big
you need
war.
a Pan
It's a
Africanist.
fucking panel where
You need the
people chat.
Irish bird with fucking ginger hair. You need this. You need
What's
that.
wrong with ginger
Just to
hair? I
talk to
love
me,
ginger
bro.
Yeah,
hair.
what's wrong with
Just
being an
to talk
Irish
to me,
person?
my
Ginger
brother.
hair is like
Yo,
super
Khan, remember
sexy.
that for once in your life, yeah? Remember how many people around you need
I ain't speaking
online
for
to
anyone
even
but
talk to me and
myself.
address
What
me.
we
I
doing?
don't know
In
what
real
you
life,
mean.
you must need an army, my brother.
Who
Fuck
me?
it,
Army to
hell.
do what?
Shit.
Just for the record, I'm not here to defend Khan. I'm really not.
And if anyone's real and you're hearing me, you fucking know that's real, innit?
I'm
Because if a man
smoking
needs
you,
an
bro.
army to talk to online,
You're
in
fucking
real
When
life,
did we
that man
become
will
the
come with the
Secret
fucking
Defense
whole of
League?
Turkish
Yeah.
troops and this and that and that and that. And half of
How
them
long is
chant,
this
them man say,
music?
Just
Abi,
watching him
Abi. No problem, innit? Abi,
kicking the shit
Pakistan,
out of
Assalamu
you.
alaikum.
This
Taking
geezer
knees
keep
down
giving
the
shit out
road.
of
Dickhead
himself.
you,
Look,
bro.
he's just talking into the swamp, like on his ones, like.
Yeah, that's the thing.
No.
Like, on a
He's
level,
just
Khan,
like in
none of them ever
denial. He
been
just
shook of
don't
your
want to
people
admit
in
that he's
life.
just been rinsed
No
out
people, them.
like a
No
fucking
people,
king's
brother.
I would
crossover.
And
just
you
carry
coming
on
here
mumbling
telling
like
me,
some feminist. That's what you
Rinsed.
you're a
sound like.
dickhead, you worship horse now?
Rinsed, bruv. You can't even hold your own. You're just shit, bruv. Like, why are you even bothering?
It's why we don't let the Akis touch sniff, man.
Is it the sniff?
Uh-oh, Kel came through with the what?
Could be the sniff.
Trust me, Kel don't
Oh,
say shit like that. That's not proper conduct.
Do you know what's mad? On the panel, everyone knows I ain't no fucking sniffhead, bro. That's
that's
what's
not
mad.
what.
Y'all motherfuckers be sniffing.
No, no one
Faz
don't
was
know that.
saying. That's not what Faz was saying.
No one don't know that.
Faz was like, yeah, you and him had a big sesh.
Yeah, because I can't afford it. Remember, listen. Cuss me harder, innit? What do I do for a living? What do I do for a living? I can afford that.
milk.
Are you dumb? Come on, don't take the piss. You know, this is what I'm saying. You don't push higher than your own disses. You're dickheads. You don't even think
It's
out your
just
own
jokes.
disses.
Don't, do you know what? In
You know
reality,
what?
no one
He's
gives a
this and
flying
that,
fuck
yeah?
about
He don't
you.
earn shit.
It's just
So he
jokes
takes
and
coke.
banter.
You
No one
dickhead.
gives a
You
flying
lot are
fuck
some
about
idiots. I swear
you.
to God. You know your
Why
own
do you think
analogy and
anyone
shit,
like will
but your
either
whole
love you
shit
or hate
is
you?
dead.
No
It's
one
dead.
gives a
It's
shit.
dead, brother. And in real life,
Bruv,
your
it's
jaw
just
will be dead,
banter.
Khan.
It's just jokes,
You know, in
bro.
real
You're
life,
just
Khan, your jaw would be dead by now, my
brother,
brother.
shut up. Shut up. I told told you, I'll wrap a claw hammer around your fucking ugly face.
I just told you straight, bro.
Yeah?
You couldn't even be around us in real life, Alts. What are you doing?
Straight. If you didn't have an army behind you and they're all trying to fight me, your jaw would be dead. Simple.
Why am I going to fight you? I can just run you over in my
but it's
car.
no joke. Why
Why
are you fighting me verbally online then? Why are you giving me so much time and whatnot? Why are you giving me energy? You're a dickhead, innit? This is what I'm trying to tell you, bro. For the last fucking 2 hours, I said, bro, leave me the fuck alone. But you keep thinking, I want to cut out, I want to cut out. Go do it, bro.
Up, man.
Now keep telling you about yourself.
You know
telling you about yourself.
Hill was
How
right
your own
about you.
community.
You're a fucking little
No one's backing you.
dramatist. You're a little actor.
Did you hear what I
up,
just said,
bruv.
bro? In your own
Shut up.
community,
Do
you
you know
can't
what
get
I'll do
one
to you,
guy to
bruv? If
come
I
and
was
tell me
there and
something.
you was this drunk, I'll sellotape
Did
you
you
to
hear
a
what I just
chair
said, bro?
and
In your own
slap the
community,
fucking
none of
shit
your
out of
people
you
come and tell me something.
till you sobered up.
I'm telling you that
little
now, bro.
alcoholic
I'm saying
fuck.
that now, bro. Just remember that. You really need to remember that,
I'll
bro.
use a whole roll of fucking sellotape on you.
None
You
of
know
your
that,
own people will ever come to me, and once they talk to me, they will never come and back you ever in your life again.
brother. Shut up.
Brother, I'm not your brother, fam. Stop calling me brother after you said you were
Shut up. Just shut
you
up. You're
dickhead.
talking shit.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, at least
Don't
think
say
before you
you're gonna
open
make
your
phone calls
dirty
and get me
trap and let
disappearing and
words
shit.
come out your mouth.
Now
At least
I'm your brother.
think about what you're
Brother.
gonna say before you
Brother.
open your mouth.
Shut up, man.
Just
You're a
think
little
about
pussy waste, man. Fat
Who's
you.
a pussy,
That
bro?
cooks 12
Who's a
sausages
pussy?
every day.
Who's a pussy?
Fat you. That's what you
You're
are.
a pussy.
You're a white boy
You're a
wannabe that
pussy.
wants to cook sausages
You're
for
a pussy.
breakfast.
16 sausages, actually.
Show me
You're a
the Turks that
pussy.
cook
I heard
sausages
it
for
was
breakfast.
22
Wasn't it
sausages.
12?
Show
I
me.
swear it was 12.
Oh.
But anyway.
Show me. Show me the Turks that
22,
cook
You're
sausages
a
for
little
breakfast. Show me.
pussy. You're a little puss
Dickhead,
puss.
bruv.
You know what I noticed?
Man, I'm cooking
Alcoholics are
sausage
too
for
hard on
breakfast.
themselves.
How
Innit?
gay is that,
You
bro? You
know?
cooking sausage for breakfast,
Most
bro?
of them.
You man cook
I bet you
sausages for
abuse
breakfast.
yourself when no one's
A whole
around.
dozen. Khan, you're cooking a whole dozen.
What about it? It's
Fucking
halal,
hell,
bro.
bro. You're a real
I don't know
gay,
what your problem is.
man. Look to run a train on the whole fucking ends, bro. Let alone run a
Brother,
fucking
you
street.
can't pray for 40 days.
No,
You're
I
fucked
can't
now.
fucked up like that,
You're
bro. You get me?
fucked.
Do you know
Alcohol,
what's
innit?
mad?
You're
Now you've got
fucked.
another cheerleader. Who's this, bro?
Can you go 40 days without a drink?
I'm not even talking to you.
I don't
Someone
think
was
you
talking to you.
can. I don't think you can.
Where's your
40
cheerleader gone?
minutes.
There was a cheerleader saying, odds, go on. Where's the cheerleader? I'm waiting. My name's Khan. I'm a Turk. I run the ends.
Stop that, MJ.
I'm gonna come to your ends and do something. Pussy, go on. Waiting. I come Stoke. I come Whole Street right now, bro. Huh? That's as
I'll
far as
come
I'm
Ford
going, though,
Street
innit?
right now.
Dickhead, ain't that halfway between me and you? Come there. Don't the Turks
Look
supposed
how
to run that?
desperate you are for human interaction.
Don't
You're
Turks supposed to run that, though?
you're willing to meet me so I can beat you up just so
Shut
you
your
can
mouth,
be
pussy.
around a
Dickhead,
human
bro.
being.
Mm.
That's how low you are.
Under the food chain and
Depressed, boy. Man's depressed. Taking a beating's like the highlight of his day. Yeah, and then you think we're gonna hug after and go, yay, we had the fight. Let's hug.
Any attention's better than none. That's what they're saying.
Yeah, it's like I told you might as well go and get a cuddle off your dog, man. That's the best thing you can do right now. Just put the bottle down, go and give what's his name? Whatever the dog's name is, give him a nice little cuddle.
I think
Wake
he
up
was
in the
doing that
morning.
the whole time he was on the stream, to be fair.
Just wake up in the morning and go work in it like nothing. That's what you're gonna do anyway. Do you take the dog on the milk float with you, or do you leave him at home? That's what I want to know. Because if it was me, I'd be driving around the milk float with my dog next to
That's
me.
got to be against health and safety, right?
I don't know, but the dog will have a great time.
No, allow you.
You can't leave him locked up at home, man. That's fuckeries, man. How can you do that to your best pal? Leave him locked up in the garden and shit.
Hmm.
It's out of order.
It's better than being in the house listening to that. Fucking hell. Put me in the rain, bro. Put me in the rain ASAP. I just want to bark at foxes in the rain and that. Like anything but your voice, please.
Oh no, that droning, monotonous fucking.
It's quite animated, but just the.
Do you know what there is though, man? Even if you used to talk shit, yeah, even if you used to talk shit for fucking 4 hours, you must at least accidentally come up with one bar or something that's like even slightly amusing. You've been talking for 4 hours. You said nothing but dog shit, nothing but shit.
Yeah, something with a bit of substance, and also to back some of these claims that he's making as well, because I see he's developing this habit of making claims. I mean, you do it as well, to be honest, Khan, but then you will at least argue your point for hours and hours afterwards, even if you're wrong.
It's entertaining. I try to be entertaining at least.
Yeah, whereas he can't back anything and he's got no argument either. So it's just like, stop
Yeah.
making these claims. Like, we're not just going to take what you're saying as what it is.
Exactly. And you're just boring as fuck. There's no pizzazz to your personality. You're just dry. It's like there's no creativity. There's no humor. Like I said, you talked for 4 hours. You didn't even accidentally drop one funny joke. Nothing. Like even Yunus is more amusing than you. Like Yunus is actually amusing. Like it's actually
And that's what
funny.
I'm saying. If this is like alcohol, like I don't understand why these people that drink alcohol are so fucking miserable. It's supposed to like cheer you up, give you some vibes,
So
and
maybe you should switch
make
to
you
some
happy,
next
you
thing
know?
that try something different, bro. Like I don't know, absinthe or something like that.
Maybe just allow the alcohol.
Maybe, yeah.
That might help.
Those substances just lock it up, innit? You know more for a couple of days.
From him getting roasted by Kale, you know it's over. It's done. Because Kale's like in first gear, he's just going at the same speed. Like he doesn't even get animated. It's just like Kale, innit? And even he's dealing
can
with
I say my favorite moment of today's show, when Kale realized, oh, she's European.
Becky.
Oh, she's
European. Anyway, big up everyone on the panel, man. I had the ball as usual. Bless all of you.
Big up, Khan.
Big up, man.
Big up
ours most of all as well, because obviously he provided the body for today.
He's the victim.
Caught a body, you know. Big up, Khan, man.
Big up, my brother.
Sometimes you have to catch a body, you know. It's nice. The feeling, tremendous. You high fiving, you slapping.
The therapy, bro.
You get me? You're laughing, you're giggling with everyone. Like, yeah. Do you see what I did to him? Oh my god. Yeah, that's like in football, man. When you have a good game.
Yeah, but see, Khan's been trying it with all the ladies for like how many weeks now? Now he's finally caught a body. So, you know, hopefully he can leave the women alone, stop arguing with the women now.
Yeah, I know.
You've got it all out of your system. You've got your body.
I'm going to have to reform my my personality a bit, because I've been a bit like off kilter, to be honest, lately. But, you know, bit of vitamin D, bit of sun, bit of gym, bit of healthy eating. You know, that's what I need, really. Back on top.
A few days in the gym, bit of sunshine, and his dopamine levels are all over the place.
Yeah, man. It's all about the dopamines, isn't it? It can get addictive, you know, the old dopamines.
Yeah. I think that's why a lot of people end up like addicted to gym in an unhealthy way, isn't it? Like they're never satisfied.
Yeah. Like I'm not nowhere near that though. Now, them people with the perfect bodies that they're never happy. I'm nowhere near that. There's no chance of me catching that illness, whatever that is. Nowhere near that, boy. It's going to be a great summer. I've got a feeling, man.
What are you talking about? I swear summer's finished.
We in it, like we halfway through.
Do you reckon? Don't say that.
We had the longest day, didn't we, last week or whatever, the week before?
Yeah.
Well, is it all downhill from now?
It's not downhill. It's just going to slowly get darker.
So where it stretches out till September, summer?
No, like sunny weather stretches out till September, but like the days will start getting shorter from now.
But it's hit and miss even with the weather. Like today, it was nice and sunny this morning when I woke up, and I was like, "Oh my god, it's going to be a beautiful day." And by the time I reached home, at like 2:00 or something, it was dead already. The sky was grey. It's like, okay.
Yeah, but that's the British weather for you, man. If it was like today, every day, I'll still be happy.
So I'm saying, like, for me, summer is when you got those hot days all day long, carry on
heat wave?
Evening. Like, not even necessarily heat wave, but that vibe where you can still be sitting in your garden at 10:00 in the evening and it's still warm. Do you know what I mean? Whereas now we're still getting that, like, that chilly kind of feeling at 4, 5, 6 in the evening. It's like, oh, need to close the windows. Oh, it's a bit cold.
Nah, I was out in it, man. I was out about 5-ish. It was all right. Maybe because you're at home sitting down in the shade sort of thing.
Oh, no. Maybe because I'm not, like, in London. Maybe it's slightly different for you guys. You know.
Okay, I don't know. It was a lovely day, man. I went out like 2-3 times today. It was like being 15 again. It's like in and out. Every time I come in, someone's phoning me, "You coming out?" I was like, "Coming in." Not everyone's unemployed at the same time. There's no work going around, boy. No one's getting their houses painted. I don't know why. It's just dead. It's like, yeah, we got a job.
Nobody needs to hire.
We got a job. It starts in 3 weeks. I'm like, 3 fucking weeks.
What? Does no one want to hire a nutritionist? No.
Who, me? I'm not a qualified nutritionist, am I? I just got a degree in nutrition. To be a qualified nutritionist, I think you have to work in nutrition for at least a year under some sort of dietitian's supervision or something like that. Because you know the dietitians are the real ones, isn't it? They're the real ones.
What does having a degree allow you to do?
It allows you to basically go into that field if you want to, or any other science-related field like psychology. I could go into anything really. If I wanted to do a master's, I could do it.
Okay.
It's a good thing to have, especially anything like public health related. So, like, if you want to go and work for Public Health England, or you want to work abroad, like, Britain's got finger in every pie, innit? You could go work in any country, really. Like, in terms of nutrition, like people where they're starving people and things like that, like charities, things like that. There's loads of like different work, like different roles, but it's like whatever sort of your lifestyle can cope with. It's not easy when you got like when you're old like me and you got kids and you're sort of tied down a little bit. Like youngsters when they qualify, it's like the world's their oyster. They can go any country, go America, Canada, like wherever. They can go Africa, wherever the work is, isn't it? But with us,
you're a man.
We're sort of
you
tied
ain't
down.
got kids tying you down, have you?
Of course I have.
You've got the freedom to no, but you've got the freedom to get up and move if you want to.
What, and not see my kids?
Take them with you.
No, they're with their mum. I
Come
can't
back
take
and
them
visit
with her.
them.
I'm not with them, I'm in it. So
You don't have to go forever.
What?
You don't have to go forever, or you can come back in 3 months' time, visit them, and go back.
I don't know. I can't go without seeing my kids, man.
Why not?
They're my kid. They're my life, innit? I live for them. I do everything for them.
Yeah.
I can't go without seeing them.
Life for them.
I can't do it, MJ. Even on a daily basis, not seeing them, it really fucks me up. Like, it hurts me. It's like, I can't do it. I can't.
What are you going to do when they're older and they start having their own life, Carl?
I don't know, mate. I ain't thought that far ahead, you know.
Oh, my God. You know, you're going to be like those women that get that, what do they call it? Like nesting, leaving the nest syndrome or something like that, you know, and their kids all start growing up, like they start like, oh no, what do I do now? Because my kids are growing up, I can't live my life without them.
Is that what happens to them?
Yeah, like you gotta keep your identity as an individual as well, and you have to pursue plans as well, because that is going to be not just your
they sort of grow up and they get different interests,
children too.
It might be easier, like knowing that they're happy doing what they're doing. Like if they're off at uni or they're doing whatever they're doing, then maybe it's easier. But you know, at the moment,
what if your kids wanted to move to another country? How would you feel about that?
Everyone was chat. Khan's about to kiss the sword.
Huh?
Kiss the sword, whatever that means.
Kiss the sword.
I don't know, man. What do you mean move abroad, like for their careers or whatever? I know kids do that, innit? That's possible.
No, I said everyone watch out. Khan's about to kiss a sword.
What?
Oh, did he speak? Oh.
I don't know. How old are your ones now, MJ? They're big.
Yeah, they're practically adults now, mate.
What? So they're on the way out? You're going to move them out, or are they going to stay forever?
Well, my son's got this whole, you know, when you're 18 and you got that life plan in it. It's like, oh, I'm going to save for this and I'm going to save for that and I'm going to move out and But, you know, he's got all the right intentions right now. He wants to save.
It's all to do with circumstances as well, though, isn't it?
Yeah.
Like you can have all the best intentions, but if the country's fucking on a shit slide, what's the chances?
I think it's just about like continuously encouraging him, do you know what I mean, to at least earn, save, you know, from the age that he is now, so that when he gets into his 20s, had a bit of life experience, then he will have that, you know, that the kind of ethics that he needs to be able to make a bit of money, save and plan his future. Do you know what I mean? And right now he's got a girlfriend who's sort of pushing him to do things as well. So I suppose his futures are based around the girlfriend, isn't it? Whether that lasts or not, who knows? That could just be another life experience that he's having, in it. But he's got all the right intentions, so I can't knock him. He's doing good.
Tell you what, if I was young and I didn't have children and I had like, if I could like be 20 again, I reckon I would have done my degree a lot younger, got into teaching. I would have flied out somewhere like Dubai or somewhere, done about 10 years of teaching out there, and come back stinking rich. And just retired at the age of like 35 or something. I think that's easily done as well. Like the money they pay out there for people to go out there and work. It's like there's a lot of people out in places like Dubai. And you know, they don't tell you this at school. They don't tell you, you know what I mean, all the high paying jobs and working as a stockbroker and things like that. They don't tell you about that at school. You know what I mean? I think there's like, you know, a whole world out there for youngsters. If I was young again, man, I knew what I knew now, my life would have been different.
Do you know what's mad? Because I remember going down to visit our local hospital as part of like a school trip in secondary school. And maybe this was part of like, was it catering or business studies? I don't know what subject it came under. It might have been the home economics, like catering side. It was either that or business. But I remember they took us into like the kitchens in the hospital basically, and like, oh yeah, this is the pot wash area, this is where the chefs are, this is this is that. And I thought it's proper, like they were showing us like what, you know, potential job opportunities they were, but what they were showing us was all the shit jobs, isn't it? Like you weren't trying to encourage us to be doctors or you know, like even admin or receptionist or anything. Like you're fucking basically showing us the pot wash and telling us that's where we should apply for jobs.
Mad.
Like you
Steering
need
you in that direction
for that as well. That's peak.
You
could have done that from age 10 or something.
Exactly. But I think even in general, like there's such a lack of awareness of the different kinds of jobs that you can do, because
I
don't know, maybe it's changing now with the fact that the younger generations are growing up with everything online. But I feel for us, it was kind of like we only knew about the standard jobs, like you're either going to be a teacher or a doctor or a lawyer or an accountant or a police officer, or, you know, you just might end up owning a little newsagents down the road or running a pub, or, you know, just these like mainstream kind of jobs. You didn't think about all the other, like, you know, the amount of jobs I've had over the years that I never even heard of when I was growing up, like information and engagement officer or communications officer, like things that didn't even exist back then, you know. So I think, I don't know, it's easy to be able to apply like a certain skill set that you might have even without a degree or a qualification to be able to get jobs now.
To be honest, to get a job, you're better off doing an industry-based qualification rather than like academic one. So if you're like, you know, qualified within the industry, they know that you've got the training, the experience, and everything that goes with it. Whereas people that get a degree, it doesn't really come with experience, and it's like then they have to retrain you themselves, and it's like, it's not, you know what I mean? It's like they want you to know it their way. The way how they do it, like they have their own culture within their own like industries, and you have to be in line with that really to progress. And I think it's always better to do it in house. You know, I personally would say that academics is one thing, isn't it? If you're purely gifted in academic capacity, then go the academic route. But I think for majority of people, it's not really the way. Now I think in England, education's a scam. That they get like a lot of the money from international students who want to say, yeah, I studied at London, Met or wherever, and they got like their London-based education. And when they go back home, they kind of like get that status of being like, yeah, he studied in Oxford or whatever, and they pay for that. You know, they pay through the nose, like really for that.
Oh, he went to a top 20 London university.
Yeah,
like, oh yeah, that's my local one.
I went to a Russell Group University. Did you? I was thinking, nah, I just went to shitty Westminster University. Yeah,
it's all the flipping same at the end of the day.
It's a scam, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
The moneymaker for the British government, like,
you know,
people
the important ones are obviously like the
11 grand a term,
the Eatons and all of this, where these fucking idiots are gone in it. Like they're the ones where it counts.
Yeah, really and truly, that's what counts, isn't it? Because they're the decision makers, isn't it, of the future. Yeah, that's what it is, really. Yeah. I don't know. Like, I think my biggest downfall was numbers, like maths and things like that. Because when I was young, I missed out on a few months at school and was doing times tables and things like that. And ever since then, I struggled with maths.
Okay.
I fell behind and never caught up. And with my kids, I make sure that they're up to date on their maths, innit? Because
But do you
maths, you
think
can
that
apply it
missing
to
out,
everything.
that period of time that you missed out, did that knock your confidence then when you went back?
Yeah, I just missed out on that whole section of learning the times tables and that.
I hated missing things in school. Like, I rarely ever missed school, but the 1 or 2 days that I did, I would feel so left behind. Like, no, I don't like you lot learned the whole thing yesterday, and I don't know about it. How am I ever going to catch up with this?
It's mad,
But then
isn't it?
that's
Because
what
on a
gave me
daily
the
basis, like,
encouragement to
you don't
always
really think you're learning
be
much.
ahead of
But
my class. Like, I used to always go ahead in my books and stuff like that, and like, I'd be
yeah, that's
finished
good.
halfway before the flipping term. But for me,
Yeah.
maths was easy because it's logical, innit? You can't go wrong with numbers. Like, you're
Yeah.
gonna get the right answer eventually, even if you get the
Exactly.
wrong answer. That there has to be a correct answer, and you're gonna figure it out.
The thing is, we weren't really taught maths in a fun way. Like, maths can be fun. Like, when you learn things like projections and predictions and extrapolations and how you can predict the future with maths, it's amazing. It's like there's like algorithms that predict the future, and it's like how they do the weather forecast, for example. They look at today's weather and they work out 55 different variable tomorrows, and then they use the algorithm to predict which one they should put out there as the weather. And that's done through maths, and it's amazing. I didn't even know that things like that could be done with maths, and I think I learned about it when we were doing growing bacteria on agar. You know what agar is? It's like this pink thing, yeah? So you put like a little drop of bacteria on it, and then you can use this mathematical algorithm to predict the growth of the bacteria until it covers the whole surface of the agar, basically. So that in maths they use that. It's like a prediction. Really and truly, how can you know? Like, you can't fully know, but they've got like this prediction type maths, which I find amazing. Like, that's something that really boggles my brain, and I get interested in things like that. Like, there has to be, for me,
But that's
a
going
degree of
into like
interest.
realms of science and stuff, then, isn't it? Where obviously using mathematical calculations to try and predict things based on
physics I always
information that you
found
have.
more interesting than like physics is basically maths, isn't it?
Do you know what? Yeah, I'm really upset about the whole like my science experience, because I feel like science is a subject I should have been good at, because a lot of it is based off mathematics.
Yeah.
But because my science teachers were all dickheads, I just never got on in that flipping classroom. There was one that used to take the
my
piss
French
out of me.
teachers were always dickheads.
There was this
I would
one
have loved to
male
learn French.
teacher. He was from Northern Ireland, and he used to take the piss out of my nail varnish, because I used to like doing up my nails. I'd done like a nail art course when I was young. And then before all of that became popular, so I
But
used
what's
to
that
do
got
all
to do with
fancy
him?
nails.
Why is he even commenting on that?
I thought because because you know what it was. He was one of those teachers that took the piss out of you, innit? Like, he would just find a way to take the piss out of you. But also, he was a teacher that used to go around the back of the classroom and swig his vodka. Yeah, so he was drunk.
We had a few
So if you had him after lunchtime, you were fucked, innit? You just knew it was going to be a dreadful afternoon.
See, one of our teachers, MJ, he was an alcoholic art teacher. Went in the back room, slit his wrists, and they found him there. They had to rush him to hospital. Fucking drama queen, trying to kill himself during the fucking art class. Like, why can't you do that at home, man?
In the middle of class?
They caught him, like, they rushed him to hospital. Lucky he didn't die.
Nah, that's mad.
Mad, isn't it? Teachers
What
are
was
mad.
that, in secondary school?
Yeah, secondary school. Yeah, this happened. Mad. Proper drama queen.
AV, are ginger girls good at science?
No.
What?
They get too emotional.
Man answered quick. Man.
AV, just allow your obsession with like ginger girls, innit? There's no point in being obsessed with people if you can't even speak to them when you see them face to face.
I don't know why he's disrespecting me by calling it ginger. Everyone knows it's strawberry blonde. Can't call people ginger.
No, it's not.
Is it not?
Right, we got a proud one.
That's a disrespect.
What, strawberry blonde? Every time I said to someone,
listen,
"You're ginger,"
self-hating,
I'm not ginger, I'm strawberry blonde.
Strawberry blonde, isn't it? What are you doing? No, it was like in school, because it used to be a thing in school that people go, "No, I'm not ginger, I'm auburn." Like, or I'm strawberry blonde.
Another one, auburn.
You're ginger.
Yeah, God knows why it's ginger. I think ginger because they're meant to be fiery, isn't it? Like,
that's the type of thing a non-ginger would say, man.
don't know why. Why is it ginger though? Like, have you ever seen ginger? It's not got no color to it really.
It's a light brown, beige.
Yeah, I don't see how the color's related, but maybe it's not a color thing, isn't it? Maybe it's like spicy. They're
like the
spicy
taste.
like that.
Pause.
God knows. Yeah, man. Anyway, I'm gonna jump off in it. I'm gonna go and watch Love Island. So big up you lot.
Oh no!
Catch you
Are you
tomorrow
really watching
after
that
the gym.
bullshit? Are you really investing your time in that, Cam?
Well, I've sort of like, I can't say I've been dumped, but it's sort of like a mutual breakup. Or it's like, you fuck off. No, you fuck off. And then just like everyone just like locked each other off. That's it. So it's just like I'm in that
So that means watch
now.
Love Island or what?
Yes, that means like I've got no one to talk to now for 2 hours on the phone. So I'll rather just watch Love Island.
Wow.
Oh, it's grim. It's grim.
You got any good books, Khan, to read or something?
Yeah, I've got loads of good books. What, you think that's better than watching Love Island?
Maybe.
Anything's better than watching Love Island. Watching
They got a
Reed
Turkish
cry
girl on
is
there,
better
man.
than
She's
watching
so
Love
sweet.
Island.
The Bible.
I'm loving watching this Turkish girl.
Innit? Read the Quran.
Yeah, can do that as well.
No,
Anyway,
fuck that
tomorrow.
Love Island, man. It's on it. What was it?
Big up, Cam.
Big up.
Yeah.
All right then, Mike. Tomorrow, yeah?
Big up, Cam.
Big up, my bro.
Yeah, I'm not involved with that Love Island business.
It's on though, isn't it? Like people keep talking about it around me now. Work and whatnot. I'm just like, I don't know. I don't know nothing about it. Sorry.
Yeah. I managed to avoid it until I went to my dad's the other day. My sister was watching it and she was getting all gas. It's like, oh, Love Island's coming on. Oh, yeah, let's pour the drinks. And, you know, all of this bullshit. I'm just like, yeah, no, this is my cue to leave. I am not investing in this. I'm not giving it any of my time. I don't want to know. I don't care if there's an Irish guy on there. I don't care if they're a cute couple. I don't care if whatever. It's all bullshit.
It's a Rasta.
It's just jumping into bed with someone like that you've met on day one, and then you're going to be on camera all night long. And on no, allow it.
Yeah, MJ, what if there's a Rasta on there?
If there's a Rasta, bun that Rasta.
Oily one.
You know, they just go on there to try and become the next celebrities anyway, innit?
For real.
It's a bun. No. Hey.
For some reason, everything is quiet.
Yeah, Eunice, we were hoping if we went quiet enough, then you might actually speak. So well done.
Yeah.
Yes.
Mackie, what's going on with your internet? You seem to be cutting out, and I think you might be slightly behind. Pause.
Oh, no, I'm here, man.
Oh, okay.
Not delayed, am I? No, but I did see it winding up a couple of times.
Okay.
I need to start plugging in my PlayStation to something else, bro. Everything's running off the Wi-Fi.
Yeah, technology starts slowing down, isn't it?
Hmm.
Bit like me right now. Winding down. I've had enough. Today feels extra long for some reason.
Yeah. For some reason, it seems as if the day went slow.
Yeah, proper slow. How is it still today?
Well, what have you been up to today that was dragging out so much?
Well, I woke up in London, and then I done some bits there, seeing a few people. Then I made my way home, and then I just done some bits at home. Caught up with some emails. That's about it, really. But maybe because I've been in 2 places, it feels like a lot.
Big up to be a Muslim, you must believe in Muhammad. So.
Oh, thank you for reading that, Mike. I really, my eyes just weren't having it.
You're getting schooled by
I'm glad that my name actually answers a lot of questions for people.
Oh shit, here we go.
Yeah, I knew it was Oz as soon as I saw the
question
dog.
that nobody asked.
I saw it. If I knew it was you, I wouldn't have said fuck all.
And the rabbit. You can see in the background.
Where's your cat though?
Me, I don't display my cats, innit?
You just let your cat talk shit online. Meow, meow, and all that kind of stuff. Whoever said Khan does wrestling, secret sumo wrestling, is chatting shit.
By the
Khan
way,
does
Oz, do you allow a dog in your house?
Hold on. Khan does Turkish oil wrestling. Everyone fucking knows it.
Anyway, Eunice, what was your question? Sorry.
I was going to say to Oz, do you allow a dog in the house? Odd.
Mad. Say nothing, blood. Quickie. Nothing too serious.
I'm just asking a genuine question. Like, it's nothing funny about it. I'm just very curious in regards to,
Eunice,
owning dogs.
you know where you live right now? Do you pay any bills? Do you pay any bills in your house, Eunice?
What?
Do you even pay like the electric? Do you top anything up in your house?
Don't answer his question.
I didn't hear what you were saying.
Don't answer a question with a question, my bro, please. That's not how we do things. Unless you're trying to get some kind of clarity for the question. But you know what I mean?
What?
Is your dog allowed inside your house?
Do you pay even one bill in your house, in your mum and dad's house?
Look, I'm asking a genuine question, innit? I'm very curious to find out.
So am I, bro. I'm asking a genuine question.
And you have to be Muslim.
So if I answer your genuine question, do you answer my genuine question?
I'm just asking a very curious question.
But I'm asking you, if I answer your question, are you going to answer mine?
Okay.
You first.
My dog is not allowed within my house. He lives in the garden. Do you pay one bill in your mum and dad's house?
Well, me, currently, I'm not going to answer that.
So don't feel that you have the fucking testicular fortitude, because we know your balls ain't dropped and you ain't got Adam's apple yet, you dickhead.
Well,
my balls dropped. You dickhead. Go hold Raj's camera. Go and fucking hold Raj's camera, you dickhead, you.
It dropped a long time ago, and it was bouncing ever since.
Why?
Jesus. Got you. I said bouncing, yeah.
Isn't it?
Graphic.
I'm not gonna pause that one for you. Like, it's just
Yeah. Oh yeah. It sounds a bit wrong, but yeah.
Get him.
Speak your speech.
Yeah, but I like Eunice. I don't know why you feel like you have some credibility. You're literally like a stick figure. You know, like if my kids went to school.
What? I didn't understand you, Odds.
Yeah, no one does.
Yeah, that's right. You mute yourself.
Oh shit! Even though he's African, here comes Kel.
Come on, man. That's very. You don't make sense, man.
That's an out of order conduct there.
Why do I feel like he's just a new Triller?
He's the original Triller. New Triller.
Oh gosh.
Triller's this geezer's sidekick.
He's the one. He's the standard that Triller's been set by. Yeah.
Makes sense.
You like the master splinter of Trillers.
When this one drinks, it's mad. He's not drinking.
So how long? I'm gonna say the brother Mag. How long you been an artist for, man?
My whole life, 31 years.
Yeah, that's probably. I was just obviously I'm kind of busy on that. I was just observing, man. That he was doing that picture, man. It's impressive.
Thank you very much, man. We just like to crack on during the streams. add a bit of light to the interactions that are unfolding. You get me?
You got your own business, have you?
I suppose it is a business. Still, brings in money, takes out money. So yeah, it's a business. Yeah, I do.
Do you know Brother Raven?
I know of Brother Raven. If you're on about Rap Raven.
Rap Raven, yeah. He's got like he's got like a WhatsApp group, man, where he connects all the businesses together.
Okay.
Yeah, man, like be worth you coming onto the WhatsApp group. And you basically
that guy is a fruity brother still.
I'm in a couple of things like this, you know. I'm in a couple of things like that. But more the merrier, you get me, because
yeah. Have you got like a website, bro? You based in Birmingham, are you, or London?
No, London still.
You're based in London, so right? Yeah, man. There's a couple projects in it. We need certain flyers and covers, etc., man.
Okay. I don't really do graphic design, you know.
You don't do graphic design? Okay.
Yeah, not really, unless it's for somebody needs it from me. But in general, like I leave that to the graphic designers.
Right. Yeah, man. Big up to you anyway, brother, man. Very talented, man.
Thank you very much, man. Big up to yourself. So we're just out here trying to inspire the folks, then, you get me?
Yeah.
What's unsynchronized art saying?
Well, just there, man, with the dopamine, isn't it?
You know, it's amazing that unsynchronized, right? Only specifically for African people, you see? And it's amazing how it's gone on to non-African people, which explains why.
It's amazing how Uncle Maku, who's an African, just used the word and I just retaliated and used.
Yeah. You know, it's only for, African people and that word, but.
So what are you saying? You have some racism within your agenda? Because you just said no, it's only for non-Africans.
No, I said it's only for African people. I never said non-Africans. You see, you gotta
so
keep.
Only Africans can be unsynchronized. Is that what you're saying?
As it pertains to what we go through and the things that we do, then it's only marked.
I respect that, bro. That you man go through a lot. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Kyle, you're walking.
No, you can have unsynchronized. You can have unsynchronized Asians, man.
That's what I'm saying, man. You walk.
Yeah, but that's for Asian people, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, but it's gonna affect us because we all in the same community, so we gotta identify if they're unsynchronized of any race.
But Kel will say, why you talk about Birmingham, because we're not synchronized there, you know?
Well, I hear where you're coming from, Brother Snipes, but remember the non-African people. Who's from Birmingham? Who's that?
No, he's not from Birmingham. He's from fucking.
I'm from Birmingham still.
Which
is that
the artist?
People from Birmingham, but there's
from
no
Birmingham.
Yeah.
I don't understand what Birmingham's being brought up. Oh, my brother bringing up tribalism.
Because you're from Birmingham, and the way you talk about non-Africans
he meant
your community.
He was trying to say,
when you talk about non-Africans,
he's trying to say, listen, you're from Birmingham.
Like there's a lot of people
mind
that just don't
yourself
give a
because
fuck
I'm
about,
from
innit?
London.
I'm telling you, in London, it's very different.
That's what he was trying to say.
Oh.
Yeah, he was trying to say he ain't from Birmingham. He was trying to say you're from Birmingham. He's from London. You get me? And it swings differently. That's what he's trying to say. So you wouldn't even know the struggle, supposedly. Mad thing.
Okay. Right.
Even though you've lived in London, but he doesn't know that. But he's an idiot.
That's very interesting, that is, man. So
what struggle? I'm not talking about the struggle of black people. I ain't even talking about black people stuff. I'm saying
it's unsynchronized. Whatever you're saying was unsynchronized.
The way in London, the community is different.
Quick thing.
Because I would say, brother, Snipe, that non-African people are very synchronized when it comes to practicing unethical code of conduct on us. That's why I was when it comes to us.
This one's not. This one's not like the average Asian. Average Asian's cool, man. You know what I'm saying? And down our ends. You get me? And around.
Because the average Asian is probably about 5 foot, and you man are like, yeah, I can boss that guy.
No,
Yeah, but the
they
average
don't all
Asian,
sell milk.
That was some kind
They
of
don't all sell
disorderly
milk.
conduct, you know. Rappers are fucking common.
Problem happens is when one of me come around.
but
What
the
happens is sometimes these unsynchronized Asians get with unsynchronized black sisters who then open up the door for this abuse towards us. It's mad.
oh,
What do you mean? I'm
okay,
chicken as Nigerian sisters.
Yeah.
okay. So my man went for he had a son sister, did
The Manching. He went for the Manching thing.
Man said, "What's if a showcase?"
Yo, Michael's never got it that one going.
Right.
What? You went for the Manching thing, innit? That's what man was talking about earlier, man. I love it, man.
Yo, Marco, I didn't go for none of them things. You know it.
You see, you talk about them thing there. You know what that is, don't you? Method acting.
Yeah, it is actually. He's right. Method acting.
You know what's mad, yeah? Kel, in the right
What's that?
spotlight, you look like a good Kevin
Bit
Costner.
crazy, but no problem.
What's that?
What? You said you look like Kevin Costner. I don't know about that.
We can't hear you. Your dog must be on top of you again.
I can't even hear him.
You know what I'm saying, brother Kel? With the right lighting, you know, a bit of
Right.
makeup, you could pass for a good Kevin
Okay.
Costner still.
Oh, okay. That's interesting how you're thinking about men, dopamines again. But think about
Yeah, and
some
then
of the-
wearing makeup. What?
yeah. This is the thing why we have to separate. You see, you bring in
It's been
unusual.
about me, my brother, and you want to talking about men.
Man.
You land.
Yeah.
Your whole fucking occupation
Man.
tonight has been about me. Dickhead, you. I'm a man, yes.
You see now. You see how he's behaving. He's
No, you ain't.
mentioned men first, and then he put it on me.
You're a milkman, but
see?
yeah, that's right.
You see what I mean? And what I've noticed that they don't seem to take responsibility for the things that they do. So yeah, I'm not surprised by that.
Yeah.
I would say the average Asian, brother Snipes, because he's from a community, and this is not just for Asian people, by the way, because they're from a community that's very organized, they still exercise that power, whether they are outlandish in behavior, like Brother Ard, or due respect to him, or whether they're not, they still exercise that power.
Some do. I don't think it works necessarily like that everywhere. In Birmingham, I can clearly see the distinctions, but in London, no, it's not sort of thing. You know what I mean, he's like 1 in a million. Trust me. You know what I mean, he's a bad representation of any type of people. You know, you get them everywhere, man. You always get someone who just smash it up for everyone. But I don't judge people by singular individuals. You know what I'm saying? If I judge whole races by individuals, I probably wouldn't have no friends.
I don't think it's an individual thing, racism. It's a collective thing, though.
No, I know racism is, but I'm saying like the hearts and minds of individuals. You've got to judge it on merit and how they treat you, right? I can't be.
I'm not saying that he's not a bad guy. He's he's sound. You know what I mean? He's cool and that, but it doesn't get away the fact.
I'm not caping for him.
Nah, you lot saying opposite things.
I'm not
now.
caping for him.
What we're saying
Yeah,
is
I'm not
this
caping
isn't
for
cool. This
him.
isn't cool. And the group is alright.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm
represent
saying
the package
personally,
I know.
personally, it's all right, but collectively, no, because they,
No.
I'm not saying I have a problem with them personally, but collectively,
Right,
I have
man.
an
If
issue.
a man drinks all the time, bro, no matter what race is, he's not going to be all right, and that's what we're dealing with.
Yeah, but brother Snipes, even though he's drinking, and it's not for me
The
to
alcoholic
judge, but he
version.
still seems to have racist things coming out of his mouth, even though he's drunk.
Yeah,
I
that's
find
because
that very
he's been
peculiar.
abused and
Do you know what?
unsynchronized.
Yeah. Do you know what I heard? Yeah, is that
Basically,
drunk
had
people.
the unsynchronized. Out of him.
Yeah, I heard. Yeah,
Verbally.
like drunk people, they tell the truth in it when they drink. You know, when they become drunk and all that.
Yeah,
A
they
drunk
do.
person, an angry person, they tell the truth, how they feel. Heat of the moment.
Some just become egotistical and chat shit.
Like, I don't have a problem with non-African people. You know what I mean? I'm just saying that there's racism and it hasn't been addressed. So, you know, we can all chill and we can pretend all we want.
Yeah, he's a racist. We know he's a racist.
Yeah.
There's no doubt about Big R's being a racist.
Yeah.
No doubt.
So,
you know what I mean? But we can put out with them, and obviously, racists are not usually intellectually inept to defend their arguments. So we'll wait for them, and sometimes it's good to just let them talk because it spills out. Like you said, it spills out, mate. Under pressure, under duress. Then you're gonna find out if you're brothers or not. But obviously, when there's a bunch of white racists coming down the road, it could be a different story. People start remembering they got melanin in there as well. It's mad, crazy. And how your brothers. I'm telling you, they're my Asian brothers. They weren't my brothers until it was until it got to the situation where it was needed. Like, oh my God, you saved my life. You're my brother. Yeah, man. Come on, man. It's cool, man. Don't worry about it. Big deal.
But we've always saved their lives, though, Brother Snipes, man. This is nothing new. Historically, we've always rescued them. You know what I mean? And still, it's almost as if like, we've got to prove that we're all right. You know, me personally, and that I'm very wary of them. It's not me that has to. It's not us that has to prove that we're all right. We know that we're all right. It's they have to prove that they're all right. You know, so it's very interesting, man. But I don't personally have a problem with non-African people. I have a problem with your unethical code of conduct that subjugates African people globally, and you've done nothing about it. You know, you say you like us, you say you chill with us, but for some reason, that dopamine light that you have for us doesn't seem to eradicate what is oppressing us. That's all I got to say.
Right. Other than the powers that be, and where we need to all put our protestations, we can't do that for individuals and all of that. Yeah, if a man's racist, he's racist. He's just adopted a part of the system that's designed to distract more than anything. You know what I mean? So you don't focus on the real
and keep us
agenda.
divided.
That's a very small cog, and an old one, but a small one. And once you identify and you can see it, then you can see past it, through it, over it, round it, all of it. But it's a very powerful weapon to the dumb and ignorant. I mean, those in the know that those in the know don't even practice it. You know what I'm saying? It's a tool.
It's a very powerful tool, man. Very powerful tool. You know, it's practice in gender. It's practice in sexual orientation behavior. It's practice in religion. It's practice in, media, economics, the Justice Department, health department, you name it. You know, it seems to be practicing all these things, man, and nothing's been done about it. But we have a lot of method actors that will, methodically our struggle and make us feel very comfortable and say, hey, there's no racism because we're all mixing. You know, very interesting.
For some reason, everyone went quiet.
I'm going to say good night to everyone. I got to get up early in the morning, work, and always a pleasure. Big up Brother Jedi. Big up the lady, Mary J, Usman, Mag, Brother Snipe, and the list goes on, man. Have Have a nice night, everyone. Good night.
Big up. Yeah, it's that time to say goodnight to all of the unsynchronized and synchronized Europeans and non-Europeans.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm gonna bounce, family. I will catch you guys tomorrow.
Big up.
Good night.
Big up.